Yeah.
Van Glorious, Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square solid and you circle too, you don't need a place for solace. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick the can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my old and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my old and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
It's the boy Swab Boss of AOI Snapping Off Entertainment, SVDL, the Argument League, man. Shout out to being on the track, Z on the camera, that's Snapping Off Film. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commission, the Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, the only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge Born Allah on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI Gold Mine Brand Debate, Wicked Radical, I'm Pooh Pro, Black Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, Uddy King, James 13, Anti-Bully. And hit that like button. Hit that like button. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers. Shout out to the reason we're here, the people of SVDL, as y'all coming to the building. Welcome to the Argument League. Shout out to Mongo Slay holding it down. Investing out the blue, you already know. Subscribe. Mika, Alcatone, Free Spirit, and Miss Reedy Reeves, who was here first. Clap, clap. If you affiliated, hit that thumbs up. We at the Argument League. Appreciation is given, man. What a big brother. Leo Muhammad had a TV show he used to be on. It's funny too, Swabber, over there where he at. Yeah. The story was he was a comedian. He was a comedian that did TV in the UK. And he had some jokes that was about Africans, you know, being hungry with the flies in their eye and the stomach swollen from gas, from not having no food in it and stuff like that. And Farrakhan hit him up and gave him a little talking to. So he used those same lines to speak up for the Africans who are fucked up. You know, we're black people everywhere who are fucked up. Man, shout out to Trip, Seeds, Tree House. Make sure y'all subscribe. Peace to the family, man. Y'all already know what it is. It's another motherfucking day. We got the shit to talk about. We got a debate today. We had an interview yesterday. We got an interview day after tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Oh, no. The interview is tomorrow. We had an interview yesterday. Got a debate today. Got an interview tomorrow. So make sure y'all fuck with us. Also, you know, been around in discussions. We had a couple hot topics. What the fuck is going on with battle axe? You know, the T-Duck, the battle axes. You know, what you know, what's going on with our brothers? Also, abort black babies. What? Wow. This is a sentiment being echoed. I wanted to give a perspective on that. Yeah, I got grease from somewhere on my glasses. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the peers, the people, man. Y'all been excellent, man. Like, we had a good time last night, right? It real late as hell. I stood up as long as I could. I had actually laid my head down and then got back up and said, man, I'm finna lay it down. Shout out to Asiatic Line in the building. Brother just had his debut debate on the 3rd versus Hal. Hit that thumbs up. You say, damn, a thumbs down already. Damn, haters are watching. Yes, haters are subscribed and notified. Haters are subscribed and notified. You got to know that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just a way of life. I don't really focus on the haters unless they really got something valuable to say. Then I take it in consideration. I fix it and they get mad. Speaking of hating, Kiana Perkins in the building, man. Y'all already know, man. Appreciate the sister. Hit the panel on Nandy yesterday. Nandy said, nigga, y'all ain't talking about shit. Shout out to Nandy, man. Holding it down. Getting a lot of pushback from the female community. She's getting a lot of fans out there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nandy for holding it down. For standing her ground. And doing what she do, man. And doing what she do. She has did I make one with no audio? I thought I made one with no audio. Hold on, that might be it right there. Nope, then we got audio too. Yeah, man. I appreciate the family, man. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we say shit happen, but we ain't those people. You know what I'm saying? We ain't those people. We ain't got to worry about none of that whole ass shit that you got to worry about other places. But yeah, speaking of the haters.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
Go ahead.
Let me get that.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna take this one on my arsenal.
I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Hold on, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna keep letting motherfuckers, you know that them dudes there. But we had, hold on, where's this at? Control. Okay, there you go. Shout out to the sister Tasha. Tasha, the predator, the alien versus predator. Hey. If the man wasn't locked up, he'd be locked up right now. I tell you, appreciate the work, man. I see you got your foot, you know what I'm saying, grounded into the dirt, and you already know. Man, shout out to Tasha, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Trip Seeds Tree House. Shout out to Udo One Community, man. You said what?
I said it's been so hectic. I ain't been able to hang out like I want to. But
hey.
The New York and the New Wapians are circling my comment section.
I hear that. Damn.
Quasi to actually hit a panel link, you know. So we've been kind of busy. Then we done had Remy over there on the 1K push, and the New Wapians decide they're gonna try to attack him too. So yeah, we've been kind of busy.
Damn, at war with the pyramid builders.
I don't give a good goddamn if I gotta fight them motherfuckers with a teaspoon. They go damn.
Shout out to Melanated Goddess, Alcaton Green 101. I said Alcaton already. Malik Rain, Shabo, You already know. Shout out to the family. Yeah, you at war with the pyramid builders. That's wild.
Hey, if we ain't careful, there'll be another Tamara Ray around this motherfucker.
All my life, they gonna be speaking Metanetter.
And I ain't going. And I would prefer y'all stay with me. And I'm gonna help. But look, people think that shit is a game. They got enough people to sit up here and orchestrate this mess on the internet right now. One of them that claim to be the reincarnation of Black Sheep, whoever the fuck, done bought some goddamn land and telling people to come down there.
Damn. Is anybody going yet?
People don't win. I heard about this before all this kicked off.
See, I want to talk to the people still dumb enough.
They ain't gonna talk to you. They out like New University. Remember him?
Damn. Yeah, I remember New You.
Yes. You see how that's the only way you're gonna get an answer out of them motherfuckers. If you get that. I just pissed him off so bad.
Come on, man. We got to do better than that. We got to do better than that. It's Black people. It's Black men, Black women, man. Creators of Black children.
Color, creed, or religion, baby. Anybody is 2 steps away from being in a cult, wrapping some dead body in Christmas lights because they told them they was immortal.
Told them they was immortal, man. And they really... They said, well, you know, we gonna see.
Facetious. A couple of months ago, they found a cult leader wrapped up in Christmas lights. The lady told them she was immortal, but she was sick. So they didn't take her to the hospital. And when she died at the house, they wrapped her ass in Christmas lights and put her in the corner of the living room.
Waiting for her to wake up.
Like
a Christmas tree. Put it in the corner like a Christmas tree, wait for her to wake up. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, you do it to your goddamn self.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sometimes you do it to you. Like the pastor with the snake bite and his son. The pastor got bit by the snake and died. Then the son got bit by the snake. I don't think he died.
Hey.
Yeah. Nobody gave a fuck to take him to the hospital. A Yield is in the building all the way from across the pond in the UK. What's good with you, family?
Yeah, so what's happening? How you doing?
Man, you already know, man. Holding it down on our side of town for people that's brown. What you say, Tasha?
I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Shout out to L coming in the building, man. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate everybody's presence. What's on your mind, hey, Yield? What's going on over there, man? What's going on over there, man?
Not much. Just chilling. Yeah. Tom, come on. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, just. I saw the link. I just thought, I'll pop in, see what everyone's saying.
Okay, that's what's up, man. Appreciate you for popping in this motherfucker.
Yeah, I know it's dark and everything.
Support Remy and his chase after young Spinner.
Okay, share it and I'll share it.
All right, I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay, bet. Yeah, man. So Judah took the live down. He was saying, what was the phrase? Everybody close turn on him, betray him. Friends always betray him or some shit like that. Took it down, and now his title is Get Well Sarnetta. Get Well Sarnetta. He was mad because, okay, let me fill y'all in. Judah has been calling HOK, the House of Consciousness, newly reformed as the Apartment of Consciousness, once no house has been presented. So the Apartment of Consciousness was trying once again for the 1,000th time to construct a bait league-ish type of event series. And Judah kissed the ring, right? After Nepal threatened him sexually. So he came over to AOK and brought the drunk barber with him because the drunk barber literally has no clout, no following, no nothing. Like, he's done everything he could do. He's jumped out of planes, landed in the Bentleys, threatened to rape people, children, threatened to beat people, kids up, and he still hasn't hit the viral state that he's willing to die for, right? So now the debates are the debate type event series structures that they're trying to have is going down. And Judah was supposed to have a debate with a certain person. The homeless barber, for some reason, was supposed to have a debate with a certain person. And now those two people are debating themselves. And Judah's heartbroken. So, of course, he does the bitch ass stream that he always does when he's emotional. And does a stream saying, hey, these motherfuckers is betrayed me. Motherfuckers don't ever value me. Motherfuckers ain't never loyal. Motherfuckers use me for what they want to use me for, and then they move the fuck on. But yet the homeless barber who has no low, who we all know will go live and literally eat ass on YouTube just to get some type of view going on. Thank you. Here. Thank you, beautiful. You the best. What's wrong? You got that dumb ass top. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, beautiful. The lovely Hurricane Katrina, everybody. So that's what it was. So, yeah, motherfuckers did the you didn't let me debate. Huh. But, of course, the homeless barber came, rubbed his back, put his lips real close to his ear, and whispered what he needed to whisper in order to get Judah back attracted to the HOK. So, now, of course, he does a stream today, and the stream is get well soon. My shit would have been, I hope that nigga down that couch. I hope that nigga down that couch. Hey, so I'm just saying, man, that's just the latest update in hater news. You know, they pretty much dead. We done played the taps for them. There's nothing else to talk about. I really haven't been paying attention to them. That's it. So they using each other, you know, to attack each other. I mean, it is what it is, man. Do what you got to do, but, you know, I don't know. Hey, you still hanging in there with us, big bro? He said, melanated afternoon, melanated. You see me now? Don't UK folks, I cammed up here. Hey, hit the panel and cammed up for you.
Yeah, I'm still yeah. I'm still there, yeah.
That's what's up. What's the weather like over there, bro?
Getting cold now. Turning into that what you call fall. We call it autumn or autumn. Yeah, it's getting a bit cold now. So yeah.
Okay, I see you purposely put the T in autumn the second time. Like the first time you said autumn. Like, where does that structure come from? Where y'all have that? Like, what is that accent? Because to me, it kind of like a lot of the UK people sound Caribbean.
Yeah, I'm Caribbean myself. Yeah,
but I'm talking like even the white UK, like the English language, kind of sounds like Caribbean. When I be listening to like Jamaicans talk and different, you know, people talk, I'll be like, damn, them crackers sound like them dudes.
What is a lot of like white people listen to that hip hop and they kind of caught the lingo and growing up with us the Caribbeans. We've been there for about since World War II. So it's like we did side by side with them. They caught a lot of our lingo, so That's why that's why a lot of white people might, or some white people might sound like us.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I was like, the way we was taught is that, things came from white people, and we just assume that's the structure of the world. But I'm like, it sounds like the white people learn how to talk from the Caribbeans. That's what it sounds like to me. But what's the issues over there, man? What's the conversation over there? What's the mind state of black people? It don't matter what level, pop, something popular.
The mindset of black people here, unfortunately, we got a lot of coons here. Yeah, we've got a big coon problem here in the UK.
So, what does cooning in the UK look like?
Cooning would be pro-European, meaning that you want European migrants to be here. That's cooning, in my opinion, because you're favoring white immigration over of a non-white immigration.
Damn.
Yeah, because immigration's a massive problem here. So it's that, yeah.
Because a lot of white people moving in.
Yeah, from Europe. They got freedom of movement for 15 years. And so, example, a lot of people from like Romania and Poland came here. And if Romania wanted to move half of their population, it was legal to do so.
Damn.
And a lot of black people was in favor of that. And I just think that's just straight black cooning, to be honest.
So, y'all still got the speakers corner?
Yeah, still there, but a lot of people don't go there anymore because a lot of people feel that it's been Islamified type of
Damn. Islam took over the park, huh?
Oh, say that again.
Say Islam took over the park.
That's what people think. I don't really watch Speakers Corner much anymore, to be honest, because I find it kind of boring. But a lot of people would say Islam has taken over the park, but I haven't really watched it recently. Well, I'll be honest. I find it boring, to be honest. That's why I don't really.
You think it's it hit its cap? It's done all it can do? Like,
not really. No, I think it's still got a lot more potential because of the open debates and what the purpose or serves of what Speakers Corner actually is. So I think that now I don't think that it's had its peak or maximum cap or anything. No.
Damn. All right, that's what's up. What you eat today?
I just had rice with reindeer burger. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. So what's a ordinary day in the UK? What do you do for fun to pass your time other than hang out at the Argument League? Appreciate your presence.
Thanks. I just well, to me, I started a new job on the 2nd, but I realized I've got to leave that job now because they said they're overstaffed. They've got too much staff, so I've got to find a new job now. And currently right now with my days, I mean, if I think about this week, I've just done a bit of food shopping, seasoned some meat earlier. I'm gonna cook that tomorrow. Then tomorrow I'm gonna start applying for some new jobs and do some cooking. I really want to go to the gym, but I can't afford to go at the moment. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing with my days right now.
What kind of employment you seeking after, or you had? Or you got?
Currently, I got like a warehouse job, just in a factory, just that makes cards and placards.
Okay. You making AirPods?
Oh no. Just that, you know, like example. Remember WWE during the 90s when fans used to hold up those placards that said like 316 Austin, the Rock, Bret Hart. Yeah, we make placards similar like that, but we do that for supermarkets.
Tough to get a job out there?
It's easy now because of Brexit, but before Brexit happened, it was quite difficult. But right now, there's a lot of vacancies because of Brexit, so it's easy now.
Damn. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. You got what y'all do for fun, for entertainment?
Myself personally, when I get time, I do go to a few clubs and everything, but I don't think I'm gonna be clubbing until December or January, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. They on restriction out there?
No, all lockdown ended on I think the 19th of July. So everything is free. Nightclubs are open. Soccer
Everything's 100% open. Damn.
Yeah.
They getting the jab over there?
A lot of people have taken the proposed medicine. Myself personally, I haven't, and I never will.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Who's the Prime Minister?
Boris Johnson.
Still?
Yeah, he's been Prime Minister for 2 years now. But before July 2019, he was at it was under mayor, I think, from 2008 to, I can't remember, I think 2016. Yeah, that was it. So he was London mayor for 8 years.
Damn. That's crazy.
I mean, he could have run for US president, but he can't anymore because he was born in New York, but what happened was he denounced his American citizenship because he had to pay tax in America and here.
Damn.
Yeah, so he just denounced his US citizenship, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's hard. That's hard. What relationship does UK and that have to like the British royal family or whatever the fuck?
They're actually German, to be honest. Yeah, I think they're like 7th generation or 6th generation German. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got no relation to this country, to be honest. Yeah, I'd want them to go back to Germany, to be honest.
You want them to go back to Germany?
Yeah.
Damn. I heard they were supposed to be on an investigation. Did you hear something about that?
Oh, with the Queen's son.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that on the telly, but every time it comes up, I just change the channels, to be honest, because yeah, I just don't. I don't even want to. I don't even want to know about what happened.
Mm-hmm. What about the internet? What they doing? Huh? What you said?
With the royals, is that with the royal family, is that they're so different to a lot of people in Britain. People like myself, I really got no connection with them because it's like they got their own dialects as well. They speak a dialect called posh, and it's like they're completely different people. It's like they marry amongst their cousins. That's why their eyes are so big. They're incest. They're different type of people that they got no relation to the country as well. That's why I want them to go as well.
Yeah, they said that the queen got a twin sister, but she retarded. And she in the home and shit. I saw this video. It's like they got their own home for their mentally disabled family members. And,
that's a cousin, but a cousin looks like her. That's why some people will speculate that's a twin, because a lot of them look the same because they're incest. They all breed amongst their cousins and all of that. And yeah, a lot of them look the same.
Damn. So what's the gun violence like that over there, man? I heard like you can't really have no gun.
Yeah, we got gas over here. We got M16, we got Uzi, pole handle revolvers, 12 gauge shotgun, snipers. For example, there's a city in the middle country called Coventry that people get shot with shotguns. All that people around there just start shooting with shotguns there. But yeah, we got a lot of guns here in the UK. I'll say the UK gun crime, I'll say it's medium. I won't say it's high, but it's medium.
Mm-hmm.
But it's easy to get a gun in the UK. I could just go to a few areas and just say to the youngins, hey, can I get this? Can I get that? They'll make a phone call to a phone call to a phone call, then yeah. Or it might take a few days or something, because there's certain parts of the country you might have to go to if you want a particular gun.
Yeah.
But yeah, gats, they're easy here.
What about the drugs?
Yeah, drugs is easy here. It's like everywhere you go, there's someone will holler out a car, say, yeah, yo, do you smoke? And oh, do you know where I could get do you know where I can get an ounce of green from? It's just, drugs are everywhere here in the UK, especially here in London.
Damn, is it like you got the dope fiend lot?
Yeah, dope fiends are everywhere. They outside supermarkets. I walked past some dope fiends earlier outside the supermarket. Dope fiend actually asked me for money the other day. I had to go to another cash machine because I didn't want him to see any money that I was going to withdraw.
Damn.
Yeah, dope fiends, they're everywhere like rats. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, they have outside cash machines, ATMs, all of that. Yeah, that's right. Jasmine Henson in the chat room. Yeah, heroin is the thing here. Yeah, there's a whole lot of heroin here.
Damn, is it
to worry a lot of my fellow Black Britain, fellow Israelites, so on.
Do black people on the heroin too?
Yeah. They're more on a crack, to be honest.
But white people are more the heroin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like it was in the United States. There are black people that use it, but it ain't popular. Damn, that's crazy. You plan on traveling?
Yeah. I'm trying to go to Brazil in about 2 or 3 years. Yeah. Then probably Colombia. But I'm not going to be doing all that traveling. That example, when those dudes are going out there to smash women in Brazil and Colombia, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just going there sightseeing. When I go to the black areas, see what it's like. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm not going out there to find it. Put it this way, those foreign wives, they do look nice, but I won't be going out there to get a foreign wife. I'll be honest, if I went to Brazil and I saw one of those natural hair black women, possibly in it, but I wouldn't be going there purposely to get a foreign wife.
Yeah.
I'll be going there, for the sun, the sea,
Yeah.
Because South America is a nice winter holiday getaway as it's underneath the equator. So in the middle of January, whilst it's snowing, take a trip to Brazil. And it's in hot, nice weather out there. Yeah. So that'll be more my focus to go in like January or something like that. Not this January coming up. January in about 2-3 years time.
Wow, man. Yeah, I never would have ever thought of going to like England, Europe. Never.
Oh, say that again.
So I never would have thought of going to Europe.
I see where you're coming from because Europe's boring, to be honest. It's like there's nothing really here. I mean, plus a lot of for black traveler, a lot of people in Europe don't want black people traveling around Europe. And myself personally, I'm fine with that because I don't want to go around Europe, to be honest. I call Europe poorer because Europe overall is disgusting. They present it nice on telly. But the reality is, when you go to parts of France, it really is disgusting.
Yeah, I was looking at some stuff. I'm like, it looked like the streets giving away, the buildings leaning. Like,
yeah. Europe is disgusting. It's that Spain, Portugal's nice, but yeah. Italy, they make Italy look nice and everything. They show parts of the road, but they don't show like the proper.
Oh man, I could only imagine what the slums of Italy look like, because they do show it. They make it look beautiful. They make Italy look like. Let me see if I can pull it up. The slums of Italy, homeless people sleeping in the water. Not this bullshit. Hold on, let me see. What'd you say?
Italy and Europe, Europe is disgusting. It's just, I mean, Germany is alright. One thing I like about Germany is the cities are evened out. Now, example, Berlin will have its population, but then Frankfurt's got a nice population, then Dortmund, but Dortmund, that's a little ghetto as well there in Germany as well.
Damn.
So yeah, Europe's got some ghettos here.
Damn. They're doing it like that?
I didn't even know Italy had trailer.
Oh, we say them like the Indian slums. That's crazy. Oh, I want to see what's the name. Y'all bullshit. Motherfucker, y'all bullshit. Y'all bullshit. Jasmine Hanson in the building. What's good with you?
Hello. What's all this thing?
Hello.
Peace to my British bro.
Oh, hi. Afternoon. Hi. That was a good British accent. It sounded quite British.
Oh, thank you. You know, try. No, I just wanted to come on real quick and ask him about the like you guys have the huge problem out there with the gypsies doing like the benefits scam and stuff.
Who doing the benefits scam?
Because I heard like it was like a really, really bad thing for a little while where the gypsy community was doing the benefits, like, you know, scamming for benefits and stuff. We call it welfare out here. You guys call it benefits.
Possibly, they probably was. Because I heard that the Irish used to do electricity scams.
Yeah.
Or the Irish gypsies, to be honest, yeah, because there's Irish people, then there's Irish gypsies. So they probably was, to be honest, but I'm not too sure.
It was bad. They were going on the tubes, doing all types of scams, and it was really, 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 really bad. They were getting arrested for it for a little while.
That was probably the Romanian gypsies. Yeah, I got a lot of my voice because my neighbors are Romanian, so I just don't want to.
That's fucked up.
Whenever I talk about Romania, I got a lot of my voice a little bit. Yeah, because that the wall that I'm right next to, I can actually hear their baby crying and everything. So it's like whenever I talk about Romania, I got kind of lower my voice, and I got to close my windows as well. Yeah, but my windows are already closed anyway. But yeah.
Oh, nah.
Wow. Are you a Hebrew Israelite too, brothers?
Yes, yeah. I was about to say yes, sir, but yeah, you're a woman. But yeah, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just so you know, whenever you come onto the argument league, the brothers they'll welcome you and build with you and everything. So welcome on behalf and Brother Swab. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off because I'm over here at work. So I'm gonna take my lunch.
All right. Appreciate your presence, man. Trying to help you make it through the day.
And Swab and Katrina Bops.
Enjoy that lunch. Enjoy that lunch.
Right. But you know, Jasmine, I've been on here before though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've been subscribed to SVDL for about a year now, a year and a half, or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're the English guy? Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
okay.
you'll see them a year in the chat.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Cool. All right then. Peace then.
Peace. Yeah. Peace. Living in Italy in the slum. Could you imagine living in like? Come on, man. You living poor on the water. Damn.
I think but I'm sure I'm sure that's India, isn't it? Yeah, that's India.
It's a portion of India, yeah, the Indian population living in them slums. I wish I could zoom in right on these people over here playing. Damn, look at the cribs, fam. This why niggas scared to leave America. Yeah, shit, hanging their clothes up. Damn, man, I wish I could just fly that right now. Look, they got an extra boat. They raised they shit up out the water. Like, ugh. Damn, man. Ain't that something? Living on the water. When there's plenty of fucking land here. Plenty of land in America, man. Y'all can just come to America. Oh, man. Yes, that's our brother right there. Gonna get worse. Is it True Justice? Why True Justice? Why? Nah, you said Nigeria. Nah, this it's Italy. Let me go back to the page I got it from. Boom. Slums of Italy. Let me see. Roman slums. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. How this dude this pudgy in a dilapidated area like this? Yeah. Do y'all got like a UK version of Cynthia G?
Good question. We actually don't.
Uh-oh. Let me see. Trying to blow it up right quick. Man, why I'm on pictures? Let me see if I can find a video of that shit. Man, hit that like button. You already know what time it is. The floating city of Nigeria. I looked that up. Can you imagine eating in that? No, I cannot. Say, Miss Whitty got it. That's how Blue want us to live in Liberia. You buggers as hell, L. Hey, L, you buggers. At the moment, we ate having diesel and petrol crisis. They brought out the army to ensure that petrol stations get filled with diesel, and some people ate stealing diesel from people, cars, and vans. Oh, people are okay. At the moment, we are having diesel and petrol crisis. Okay. They brought a. I was like 8.
Yeah, right now we have a gasoline shortage right now. Yeah, you can only buy a maximum about, well, they say £30. £30 in USD, in US dollars, that's about $54. So yeah, that's the maximum you can get right now. But people have been having physical fights in gas stations over the petrol or over the gas, over the gas, because we have a gas shortage in the gas stations right now because what it is, a lot of since Brexit happened, a lot of the when we was in the European Union, a lot of the truckers were European. Now that they've stopped coming, what it was when a lot of the European truckers was working in Britain, that undercut a lot of British truckers, and a lot of them left the industry. So now what it is, because there's no more European truckers now, we have a trucker shortage.
Damn.
And so the truckers can't really deliver gas, and
yeah, man, y'all should just close Europe. Just close Europe. Close Europe, right? It's failed. You know, they tried, they fucked up. You running out of gas. You that like, come on, man. You just gonna stand here and just die in front of the world like this? You could just, meet us in America. We could do better. Put our bag together and live better, man. I don't know.
We could, but what it is, Biden is making a US trade deal with Britain difficult because there's issues with the European Union and the Irish border with Britain. And Biden is pro-European. He is pro-European Union. Whereas Boris Johnson, he's pro-Britain. He voted Brexit. I voted Brexit as well. I voted to leave as well. And what it is, because Biden is of Irish descent, he backs Ireland as well, because Ireland, they're in the European Union. And basically, Biden is becoming a bit hesitant to give Britain a trade deal with the US because there's issues at the Ireland's border with Britain. Biden has got an issue. He's back in Ireland, and Boris Johnson will back Britain. So it is a trade deal for America and Britain right now. It's a bit difficult right now.
I'm trying to say white people moving as a collective. Taz got a point there. West Point, Monrovia. Let's see what's up with this shit here. Y'all all voted for Brexit? That's what's up. 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 Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to be doing in the first place. Find a video. I'm a man. I admit it. Here I am by myself again.
I see Jasmine is Haitian. Nice. Yeah, I like Haitian women over DR women. I think DR women are right, but there's not enough variety. Like example, Haitian women, there's a lot more dark skin with Haitian women. With DR, it's more yellow. I like a variety. You know what I mean? He's got a lot more darker women.
You like the darker women?
I mean, I like all shades, but I just don't like it when there's too much light skinned women because it just goes into the whole argument about y'all just like light skinned women and all of that, and
especially when you dark skinned, right? Like when you see a dark skinned dude with a light skinned girl, you be like, look at him hating his goddamn self.
All
he
of that.
So mama, he hate his daddy.
yeah. So I think just to quench all of that, I'll just try to get something as dark as me or something darker than me. You know what I mean? So it's like,
damn.
Because it's like with my mom's family, like they're like dark, like the people from Senegal. Then my dad's family is like it's a mixture. It's like they got dark, light, brown. But 3 out of 4 of my grandparents are dark skinned. Then my dad's mother is light skinned.
Okay. Yeah, man, look like a beautiful place. That's crazy. Let me see what they saying. She look like she want him to fuck her.
So Jasmine, when you say you're half Zulu, are you half Zimbabwe or half South African?
I want to get like one of them drone views, the helicopter footage from the sky. Shit. Paradise.
Now, I thought it was Haitian, Jasmine, because I thought I saw a Haitian flag on your stomach, but I'm wrong.
By myself again. Oh, that might have been Melanated Goddess. Oh no, you said Jasmine.
Yeah, I thought she was wearing a Haiti flag, but no, it's not a Haiti flag. No. RBUK says he young bro.
Are y'all rude over there in the UK? Y'all rude?
Yeah. The UK is a very rude country. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's like how New York is. Like I heard New York is like rude as shit, bro. Or like New York is like rude as shit. Like niggas really feel like they can say whatever the fuck they want to say to you. I'd be like, nigga.
Okay, your mom's South African. Where's your dad from? The chat said Jasmine. But yeah, New York. I mean, to be honest, I'd say the UK is probably more rude than New York and the whole of America, to be honest.
Damn, boy. Zulus are the Zulus and tribe apart from other Swaziland. So what's up and shut up. Shout out to General Yashar, y'all. Yashar, y'all already know what it is. High Karma says, I'm like, High Karma, hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link, High Karma. You lucky I ain't got my shit put up because I usually have my shit. I gotta remember to
hit that link.
Hit that link. Hit that link. Hit that link. Damn. Republic of Liberia.
So to Jasmine, is your dad really the king of Swaziland? Because they still got a royal family. Yeah, man. The UK is rude, man. It's very anti-social here.
You say no offense, bro. Hit the link and be a beast.
No, I'm not offended by RBUK. I mean, if 32 is young to him, I mean, depends if you think 32 is young.
If anything, I would think that you understood. High Karma in the building. You camped up. I'll let you on. Okay, a lot of people don't want to. Okay. You want to make
nice. So
High Karma in the building. Am I saying it right? High Karma?
Yeah.
How you doing today?
I'm well.
You're well. Okay, shout out to you. I'm glad. Appreciate your presence. Appreciate your presence. And letting us into your business so we could be nosy about Liberia.
Sure,
right?
I'm here.
Okay, you in Liberia?
No, I'm not in Liberia. I've been here about 19 years now, but I have families that are still out there. My mom just came back not too long ago.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so she still goes there to visit family or what?
Yeah, to go there and visit family, trying to build houses out there. There's a lot happening as far as like land. A lot of people who had their land already are being taken from them. A lot of Chinese are moving in the area. A lot of high profile Caucasian white people are buying out a lot of the beaches and the like the vacation life spots. So it's becoming a real problem for the native Liberian who live there. So a lot of our family who are here are trying to go back and purchase spaces before those people purchase everything.
Wow. Do y'all got a program? Y'all know somebody who's in the business?
No, you literally just go down there and you find out what land is available through the government and you purchase through that.
Okay, that's hard. So so it looks like they finna start developing it. Finna start building some infrastructure and what do they call resorts?
On the individual level, yes. On the individual level, yes. A lot of I'll say on the governmental level, there's been a lot of corruption and a lot of issues with like projects. There was a lot of projects in the works when Celine, the female president, first female president in Africa, on the continent of Africa, when she left, there was a lot of projects that was already in place, like sewer system, water, things like that. Yeah.
You talking about Shirley's?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
but
there
now
was
they
a
got
lot of
George
projects. Yeah. But Judge Weah took over those projects, but the people who are running those things on the ground have had a lot of issue completing those projects, right?
Yeah.
So when we're talking about West Point and places like that, a lot of those places have sewage, like just people are pooing and peeing and garbage everywhere. Everywhere you turn is disgusting. So a lot of those infrastructure thing that needs to be dealt with is what's going to improve the country. When you have a complete water system that works, a sewer system that works, and then the education system too. Liberia does have a very good ground as far as when it comes to education. Like they educate the kids very well, but the issue is they don't pay the teachers, right? They don't. One of my uncle worked as a teacher. It will go a whole year before they get a paycheck, or 6 months.
Damn.
Yeah,
they get a
because
paycheck.
the parents have to pay for the
Before they get a paycheck, do they get like the whole bag for the 6 months?
No, you may get a percent of that. Honestly. So a lot of the teachers are working out of the goodness of their heart. And then they're living in poverty too. They're living in poverty too. For you to get the top-notch education for your child, if you were a Liberian, private school, which are mostly funded by places like the UN or private company.
The Coca-Cola plant?
Yeah, exactly. So that's how you're getting top-notch education on that level. Other than that, if your teacher decides, I'm not getting paid enough, I'm not coming. Your kids is not getting the education, you know? So it's really bad on that level.
Sister, because my godmother, to the brother, by the way, no, the king of Swaziland is not my father. My father is Black American. He's from Arkansas. My mom is from South Africa. She's straight up Zulu. And my godmother, which is my mama's, like, I guess you would say play sister, she's Liberian. She's she a crew lady. She's from the tribe of Dan. But what was I gonna say? Oh, sister, what tribe are you from?
I'm Bassa. My father is from Grand Bassa. So is my mom. So
from
we're
Grand Bassa County?
Yes.
Oh, she Greenville guest.
Yeah, we're
original.
We're Grand Bassa people. My grandmother, actually my uncle still lives there right now. He's been with his wife like 50-something years. But they live out there. We moved to Monrovia years ago. My mom and my dad got married, left state, moved to Monrovia, and they were working at JFK Hospital when it was like the top-notch hospital at the time. My mother worked there as a pediatric nurse, and my dad worked for the American Embassy. And before that, he worked for the Ministry of Finance. That's when Liberia was very much operating as a stable government, right? And you have now the way the country is run, and it's just so much to say.
And people don't even understand that a lot of Liberian, like if you take 8,000 American dollars to Liberia, you'll have like over 100,000 Liberian dollars, and it's spent like American dollar for dollar. So, but you can go over there and come up.
No, it's not. Okay, let me give you an example. So for one American dollar, that's 30 Liberian or 40 Liberian dollars, right?
Yeah.
But let's just say for a pack of seasoning, that's $15, right?
Oh yeah.
A bag of rice could be $250. So even though you're getting more money for your dollar, you're still spending at a higher rate. So the money is going out of your hand faster.
That's
right?
True. Like in Hawaii, that is true.
You could buy a land for $5,000 to $10,000, a small property, let's just say. You know, you could build a house for like $40,000 to $50,000, a really good house. You could build a house, right? But if you don't live there, you don't have security on a property because, again, you don't have a good infrastructure of security when it comes to police. See, you can get your house robbed.
Yep.
Somebody can literally, if you don't live there, can literally claim property or ownership of your land. That is the country rule. Right? If you just leave a land on the tenant for and a home on the tenant for, and somebody lived there, take care of it, they can own it. That happened with one of the property of my father.
It happened to my mom's sister when she died.
Exactly. So you have to have somebody living there, taking care of the property, and you have to have good security. Because again, if you go out there and you're making, let's just say you don't work much here in America, but you save all of your money, you go back home in order to go and go flash what you own, you putting yourself out there to be robbed and stolen from people who have less than you. Not because they're evil or anything, but just because poverty breeds desperation.
Yep. That's true.
So
true.
I understand we all want to have this idea of me to like go back home and be in Africa again, but we have to be realistic when we think about it. We have to be realistic when the aspect of, and this is, I think, stemmed from like the beginning foundation of Liberia. You have free Americans, right, that left America, went back to Liberia.
People.
Yes, and then they enslaved the original Africans who were already there. And people don't realize, like, Liberia is spawned there from all the 3 countries that surround Liberia. It's what makes Liberia Liberia, because it had to be purchased in order to create Liberia. So Liberia, it has a little bit of Ghana, a little bit of, Nigeria, a little bit of Guinea, I believe, or Ivory Coast in there.
Abidjan,
Yeah, so those countries will come together to make Liberia Liberia. So when you trace back your ancestor, it's not going to start in Liberia. It's going to start from those countries and then move inward into Liberia. So if you have people that came back and oppressed other people, the system of the country is already flawed to begin with, right? So that's how you have all these wars on top of wars that have happened in Liberia.
Yeah.
It's just people were all fighting to not be oppressed, fighting to be free. And then from there to just try to build the country. And then a lot of it was these Africans felt like they had their own system before the American, quote unquote, came from America and changed their system and basically oppressed them and made them the second class to their own country. And then when Dole came into play and he wanted to transition Liberia into like a smaller version of America, they ran into a lot of issues, and that's how he got executed on TV, national TV.
You're talking about Dole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of that had to do with because he was trying to fight for the American dollars to become Liberian dollars.
Yep.
A lot of the Constitution in Liberia is based off of American Constitution. The difference is they have more parties than America do.
But so you will see school buses and stuff over there, like in America?
No, there's no school bus. You walk to school. You get lucky.
I'm talking about like in the city.
No, you walk to school. The only people who have school
they don't have the school buses over there no more.
No, the only people who have school buses are the Catholic schools.
Okay,
like
so
there's a Catholic school right there on Broad Street. Been there for years. It's a really good school.
They have
school buses that come and pick up the kids, but 90% of it is you're walking or you're taking the dollar cabs or $2 cab or $5 cab based on what it is now. Yeah. So there's no school bus.
What's the food like though? What's how they eating over there?
Food. Well, food is available. It's money, right? Electricity does not happen all the time. So you get electricity maybe during Christmas season. That's when electricity is free, right? For all of the citizens, but most of the people get their electricity from generators. So everybody owns their own generators for the most part. So if you have a refrigerator, you can store food. About 80% of people do not have a refrigerator or have electricity or generators. So you're going to the market every day. What the market does is the market have like these giant refrigerator that people rent, and after you go fishing, you can store like your fish, like your meat and stuff like that in it. And then a lot of the stuff are fresh. So every day you're going to the market, you're getting your fresh fruit, your vegetable, you're going down by the water. Maybe if you don't have it and you don't want to buy from the market because it's cheaper for you, you go actually to the water. There's guys that fishing there. You can get your fish from them for a much cheaper price.
Yeah, you put your traps in.
Somebody who's paying storage fee to house their meat and stuff in the freezer, their price would be a little bit more higher. So every day you go, you buy your food, you come, you clean, you cook, you eat everything you have, unless it's a type of stew that can stay up. Like a cassava leaf can stay out, it won't go bad overnight, and you may have that for breakfast or something like that. But as long as you have the money and your job is paying you, you're able to get the food. Not a problem.
I will say that the Liberian food of any African nation, to me, Liberian food is the best eating. It's really good.
It's great.
Very unique.
It's great. The thing though, living here, I had to alter my cooking style because I felt like we cook everything at once.
Yes.
We put the chicken, the beef, the pork, the fish, like in every stew. We must cook everything.
Everything soup, okra soup,
everything.
Soup.
All the time. And I'm just
Tobogi.
like, that's too much. So I had to stop like doing that over cooking and just deciding, okay, I'm gonna do chicken or I'm gonna do beef today or
Just
you know,
beef.
just fish. Yeah.
Kettle was hard to find for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. For Tobogi, that was really hard to find for a while, but
what Tobogi?
Ain't that like Tobogi? Yeah.
No, Jersey has a farm. There's literal farms now in the United States that you can buy Liberian food for that grow cassava leaf, Tobogi, bitter ball, all of those things. There's a farm in Jersey. There's farm in Minnesota, which like has a higher population of Liberian people, which is where my mom and my sister and them live right now. I mean Brooklyn, New York. But there's farms you can go to and get like your fresh food and just buy them seasonal and freeze them and be able to get your food. Or there's like markets, African markets on Fulton Street here in Brooklyn, North Street area. You can go there and buy all your African food you need and be able to make everything.
I come in there.
Yep. That's where I get my stuff from now.
My little tea.
What is
I'm gonna drop off here, y'all. Let my phone charge up, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later on. I'll be in the background chat.
All right, for sure, Jasmine. Peace to you.
All right. Yes. Take care of yourself, sister. Thank you. Thank you, yeah.
All right. Take care.
Shout out to Chris and Yame Scar Beauty coming in, man. Shout out to thought I saw somebody else. Y'all Daniel. Shout out to you. Free Game TV. Shout out to you. I think I said L, if not peace. Willie the Kid, peace. EQ Beyond Organics, hit that like button, people. William Joseph, shout out to you. And of course, RB UK. T Dizzle was in the Bizzle. Shout out to him. All right. Warrior Lord Hakam on the panel. Okay. What is the drugs and gangs like in Liberia?
Well, there wasn't much, but now there is. When I was growing up, there wasn't much drugs. Okay, the most drugs, and that's sorry for the setup, but when people talk about weed in this country, I laugh because growing up, I felt like there was real weed. Like there's never weed like a Liberian weed in my life that I've smelled. Now, I don't smoke. I've never smoked, and I hate smoke. And the reason why I hate smoke is because of weed from Liberia. Like, it's just so strong. You could be feet away, and you inhale it, and you're just like, you got a headache, and I hated it. It was so strong, and everybody smoked freely. We everywhere. There's no law against it, whether you can smoke it or not smoke it. Kids smoke at a young age just because they're bored. So that was the major drug. It was just weed. Everybody did it because it's a plant. It grows. It's just naturally part of the culture. Mm-hmm. So that was the prominent thing. And now, thanks to Nigeria imports, there's actually high drugs now, like cocaine. That's a thing. It was never a thing before, but that's become an import now, right?
What the fuck?
And it's affecting we always had a population of women who, sell themselves for the monies. That's their business. That's what they did. We knew this community of women. We know where they live. We know who frequent the businesses. It was always the travelers from out of state, the states. They come and they go find their ladies. It was always the businessmen, that work in the government.
So they got prostitution
too? What was that?
They got prostitution too?
Highly.
Damn. Are they
was
classy
an
or they
area
like?
for that?
Are they like?
Literal area for that, right? It was in West Point. There's one in West Point. There was a higher, I'll say cartel location also. We knew them. It's called open secret. It's like foreigners don't know, but people in the country kind of know where you can go and point you if you ask the right questions, type of thing. So that section of that community, it's who's getting affected now with the cocaine use, because it was never a thing before. These ladies did those jobs because they had to provide for their family a lot of the time. Like, I knew a lady that lived right next door to us. She was a house cleaner, but her daughter, like, that was her job. She would go for like 2 weeks at a time and then come home and bring the money to her mother and then go, because her mother was taking care of her daughter. Like, that's how she did it. So those population are really what it's who are using the drugs right now. And then you have a subset of the population who have PTSD from the Civil War. These were the soldiers. These were the child soldiers who had guns. These were some of the women who were really assaulted and raped during those wars. And then you have the really poor single mothers who don't have any options are being affected by the drugs right now. So we're talking about high poverty area. Like, there's a subset of West Point. There's a section of Monrovia, approaching
Which generals do you admire?
But say that again.
Which generals do you admire from the Civil War?
Say that again. I'm sorry, my phone is low right now.
Which generals do you admire from the Civil War?
Generals admire? I don't admire none of them.
Oh,
generals?
They were all scums?
No. I've seen those war in person. That was traumatic. I was there during the war.
So what about, so Rambo wasn't really a freedom fighter, but naked really wasn't a freedom fighter?
I don't know about that, but I'm telling you, people who, I guess, read stories and elevated these people to a level that I don't think they should be on.
Oh, okay.
I remember it's this guy, I can't remember his name, but he's a quote unquote pastor now, and everybody's supposed to forgive him for all the killing.
That's General Butt Naked.
Yeah, him. For all the killing he did, and somehow, because we're all Christian, we're just supposed to forget our PTSD and and kumbaya together, and all the thousands of people this man killed. There has been no arrest warrant. He just gets to live his free life and be because we are a loving Christian country. So just let it go.
Damn.
And yet we elevate him for the war that he perpetrated.
Right.
Makes no sense. I don't have any relation with those people, but what I can say is the war began off of some nonsense, and it was just a power trip. Every freaking one of those wars, it was who wanted to be in power, who was feeling impressed and oppressed. And the thing about it is the people were literally used as pawns. They were literally burning people's houses, cutting people's legs off, arms off, telling you which one do you want to choose. Do you want to be a short sleeve or a long sleeve? You get to choose if you want your leg, your foot, your arms, which one? So they can create enough buzz for the government to be scared to say there's war coming. And the people who suffer the most, we call it the interior. These are the people like in the countryside, right? Because it's hard to get communication that these things are happening. So by the time the war hit the city area, you have a huge population of women that's been sexually assaulted, like just as part of the pawn to start the game. They were raping women in Dove, killing children, killing family, and then making the children become child soldiers in their army. So this was not something to take lightly at all. I seen a man shot to the point where his guts was spilled open. Okay, it's not cute at all.
Why didn't y'all come to America as refugees?
Okay, when people have the option to come to America as refugee, there's supposed to be a ground for it. Your family lived here and came here. That's one reason. Or the second reason is they have what we call DV lottery, right? So the American government has that with every country, where a percentage of people is allowed to come into the country based on the entry into this lottery. And if they win, it might be, a few percent they get per year. So if you have the money to enter, and then you also have to have an invitation from somebody in America that says you can come to America, and it will be the one who will taking care of you financially, because the American government does not want to take people in that they have to take care of with, food stamp and all of that other stuff. Then there's a sub part of it of people who get asylum, right? The for war. And those
that's what I was speaking about.
Yeah, that one is a longer process because my siblings got that one, but they had to travel to another country to get that one. They had to travel to Ivory Coast. So usually you don't get that in the country the war is happening. And if you get that in the country the war is happening, the people who got that escaped to the American embassy. So the embassy, when the war became very bad, opened their gates. They literally have a huge property. So they open the gate and just allow a certain number of people to stay there while the war was being fought outside the gates. Basically, it was like a huge community because it's a huge property. Some of those people were able to get it, but not everybody. It's a small percentage of people that get it.
I heard you say earlier when the Americans from here, when they settled in Liberia, they enslaved the native people.
That was how Liberia started. Yep, just like that.
So black people from America came over there and enslaved black people in Africa.
Sure did.
Was those people ever paid for their?
Nope.
Work?
Never.
Is there an argument about that over there now?
Nope. They those generation that has I guess grew, or those people are the people who are in power. They're still in power. They're the one with the economic power. They're the one who were able to build houses in the beginning. Because if you look at the presidents, Joseph Jenkins Rava, Gene S. Speen, we were told to memorize these presidents, so I can rather them off the top of my head. But those were Americans. These first presidents, when these people came from America to Liberia and settled in, they created their own community. They didn't interact with the Liberians that was already there. What they did was turn them into the house boy and the house girl, the person cleaning your house, cooking your food, fixing your lawn. But they created their own documentation and started their own country, the mark of America, right? And declared themselves independent. But it was literally a small subset of the country that created that. And then amongst themselves, they voted themselves who became the president, right? And that's where a lot of the issue, when we talk about Dole, that president that got executed, he was the first president that was native to Liberia. His story started from him teaching himself how to read, because a lot of them spoke English that came from America, and the native over there didn't understand what was happening. So he was one of those who I can say infiltrated the American culture and learned how to speak and write and was able to rise up and became the first native to Liberia that became president.
Damn. Damn. So it's the same shit over and over again.
Exactly. So when we talk about human conditioning and human mindset, it's a real thing. It is really real. It's not saying that because, oh, I became the free person, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to do the same to other people. No, I enslaved them too. Instead of saying, oh, we're all free, let's cooperate, let's work together and start this new thing together. No, it literally took like wars for a lot of the counties to be created. That's another thing. I think we're up to 16 or 17 counties now. In order to include those different section of tribal people into the government, they had to fight for that. Because before that, the power was just in those subsets of people that came from America. Those are the people that had the power. Those are the people that had the money. Those are the people that was using the iron ore, the copper, the rubber. Those are the people. And one of the major issues that played in with why Liberia has not evolved the way it needs to or could have is because every time there's a new government, they create a new contract with the same company. So for example, if I was the one who was in charge before and I made a contract with like Coca-Cola, right? I said, this is how much you have to give the country. This is how much you have to give my government. And then I get executed because that happened. The new people who executed me, the rebel, quote unquote, get to come back to you and say, hey, Coca-Cola, this is the new deal. You're going to fund me and my army and all of this stuff. And then Coca-Cola said, okay. So you have the money not going to the country. That happened with Firestone, which is one of the major companies that's in Liberia. I think they were held hostage. They had to refund the money back to the rebels. So it wasn't going to the government. It wasn't going to the people. And one of the major, I can't say how major this is corruption and robbery. Like just for us to travel between Liberia and Ivory Coast, we must have paid over 300 people just to travel. One person be like, oh, before I let you through, let me see your passport, your paperwork. Once you show your paperwork, they put their hand out. Then the person who's supposed to open the gate for you to get through the gate to get to the next country, put their hand out. He got his
hand out. Damn.
It is bad. Okay, so if you're traveling through 13 or 10 counties to get from one location to the next, you got to pay every one of those people at those junctions. And you're still in the same country. So Liberia, the strength of Liberia is in its people. They're resilient. They're one of like the smartest, hardworking people like I've ever met. I remember being a kid, just being like in awe about how strong these people are. I watched my grandmother, when my father lost his job during the war, will go to the market and didn't even have money. But because she had friendship with these people, they will like one person will give her fish, another person will give her rice, another person will give her seasoning and stuff like that. Like they support each other. When I tell you the family unit is really, really important. The support of each other. Like I cannot have food today, but my neighbor will make sure I eat. My neighbor will make sure my children eat. When Christmas come, everybody cook and look out for each other when you don't have it. That's the thing about living in this country I don't like, because there's no unity with my neighbor. There's no, I can leave my kids out and know when I come back, if something happens, somebody's going to look out for them. I don't get that comfort here. But back home, my father had a whistle. When he blew that whistle, I would be 4 or 5 blocks away from home. Somebody will say, your father blew his whistle. It just traveled from this person to the next person to the next person. And I knew I better run on the other path and beat him to that apartment before he gets there. I better be there before he comes in, because it's going to be trouble otherwise. So I appreciate it and love that fact that Hold on a second. Where you going? You going to work? Okay. See you, kid. Have a good day. That's my oldest. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So I love that about us.
That's my
I love
oldest.
the
Your oldest
cultural
going to
value
work.
that we give to each other. We teach our culture. Like we don't teach just the American came from America. We teach like your tribal culture, and your wherever your father is born, wherever tribe your father is, that's your tribe. All the children. That's who you're identified with, your father tribe. So it's very
So
important.
Are the women like dehumanized over there?
We're talking about a different level. So think about it this way: it's a funnel. The unit of the country or the community is always first. Then you have the individual family unit level is a little different. Okay. So when we talk about family and relationship and husbands and stuff like that, it's always what's best for the community, right? So if your husband's beating you, but he's a well-known community person, he's providing, you, the woman, you have to put up with it. You have to let's call the elders and talk to him and see if we can get him to slow down the beating. Maybe not so much, but you don't get to talk about it with other people. Only the elders, because nobody should be knowing this. This is family business, okay? Only family business.
So they got the same old masculated secret society.
Mentality.
Protect the pedophiles, protect the wife
exactly.
beaters. That's some whole ass shit.
Same shit. It don't change for nothing. It don't change at all. Not even when the brothers is doing it to the sisters. Not even when the pastor is doing it to the children. Not even when the teachers is doing it to the students.
That's insane.
It is a pathology, as India was saying. It's true. And it takes being an adult my age now to look back.
You look
and
21.
See it, and see how bad it really is. And see how it continued from generation to generation. My mom and my dad my dad was 20-something. My mother was 16, 17. When she was pregnant with her first child. And the only difference
that sounds like
is,
battle truth.
Exactly. And the only difference with that is the family was like, oh, y'all getting married. That's it. Like marriage is enforced. When you get a young girl pregnant or you get pregnant by a guy, the family will make sure to find his family and make the person marry you. But what does that marriage guarantee you? He still ain't taking care of the kids. The mother is the one who's working hard, because my mother was the hardworking one. My father was doing all type of snatchy stuff with other women and had multiple kids outside. My mother was the one who made sure our tuition was paid and sent us to private school. It was her doing the heavy lifting.
That's amazing.
Right?
I blame the simps.
Let me tell you, I love my father. Like, my father was a hands-on when it comes to me. And I say me because he wasn't good with the boys. I think he was better with girls, because his dad was the same way with him. So looking back at it, I see why it is he was the way he was. He was good with me. He was there with, making sure we go to school with every one of us. School was a top priority with him. Education was a top priority. But was he sitting there like mentally connecting with all of them? And when he would punish, it was extreme with the beating. Extreme. Because his beating was coming from fear of this, fear of that. It wasn't really connecting with your kids and, understanding that they need nurturing in that aspect. A lot of that is not thoughts. It's not thoughts. Me personally, had to separate the love I have for my father and the way he raised us, and understand that his pathology, the way he was raised, is where that stemmed from. Right?
But that's not something that you agree with.
It's not something. I don't raise my children like that. No,
they're not.
Yeah.
No. And I think he did the best he could. I could say that much.
He did. You look amazing. He did a good
Yeah,
job.
I think he did the best he could, but that's what generational moving away from that line. And you know, I was even having this conversation. My daughter's 20. I was having this conversation with her. I was saying at some point, you know, Black men in this country has to realize somebody has to suffer. The older generation, when I mean somebody has to suffer, a man has to work hard, put his children first. Sometimes he'd be so tired, he can't even come home and have enough rest. Sometimes he can't even connect with his children on an emotional level because he works so hard to make sure they go to school and get educated. And then his son, the next son, may pick that up from there and say, okay, my father worked hard, gave me the education. That way I don't have to work so hard. Now I have the chance to say, let me be involved a little bit more in my own children's life, right? So that he changed the projection. Right? He's able to communicate better with his children, able to be emotionally there with his children. And then he moves the paradigm a little bit further where the next generation is now financially comfortable, emotionally aware, spiritually strong, and is able to do better. Somebody has to suffer. And I feel like the current generation, what happened, because I've read a lot of history on American culture. I'm what my Liberian people will call... Hello? What you said?
They're lazy. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, so what my Liberian people call me, they said, I'm not Liberian enough because I know too much American stuff. My American people be like, you're a little bit too African. So I feel like I've always straddled the border between being very Liberian and being American, and I love it.
And I hate that people. I hate that people are that ignorant.
Another culture has given me. So I've been able to balance both.
Yeah, and I hate that people are that ignorant and cut off from the world that they only feel comfortable when they could put you in this box. Exactly. You understand what I'm saying? Like, stop doing this to yourself, man. Stop.
Exactly.
We're global people. We know multiple languages. We have multiple traditions. Like, we're not stuck to celebrating Christmas. Like, some people celebrate Christmas, Kwanzaa, some other shit that ain't got nothing to do with Christmas. Like, I just hate
celebrate regular Thanksgiving. I celebrate my Thanksgiving in October. I chose a different date because out of respect to the Native American and how they were slaughtered for Thanksgiving purposes, I choose another day. I said, I want to be thankful. I still want to be thankful. I still want to show my kids how to be thankful and to have family orientation by sitting down, having a dinner together, and prepping the dinner is part of the family aspect of enjoying, working together, making the food, sitting together and eating. That's all part of being thankful and grateful. So I choose a different date that I celebrate Thanksgiving on.
So what day you choose? What day you choose?
Usually this year is going to be on the 21st of October for us, right? Okay. And on Thanksgiving Day, where everybody else is doing Thanksgiving, we actually go to the Native American Museum, right? And we go and we pay our respects. We do like a prayer meditation day, and then we go to the Native American Museum and we visit. That's where we spend our day.
That's hard.
Right?
That's hard.
Yeah, but back to my what I've experienced between both culture is when I look back and I listen to all these different people talking online, about Black men this, Black women this, and all this other stuff. What I realized, and the talking point of a lot of the Black men is, welfare came in, and they got rid of the man in the home and all this other stuff. And I look back and I'm like, but wait a minute, okay. There were men who chose to stay when welfare came into the system. Mind you, maybe they didn't get food stamp or they didn't get the help they needed because those men stayed, but they chose to stay. It was a choice. The men who chose to leave. Now, the men who chose to stay, they made that choice, but it was much harder on them. That means they had to have 2-3 jobs, right? Coming home, barely have time to spend with themselves, barely had time to spend with their children or their wife.
You work to deteriorate your body. It's like you spend your whole life.
Deteriorated. They didn't go to the doctor. They didn't seek mental health service. They didn't do none of that stuff. They just focus on, I'm going to be a proud man and I'm going to take care of my family. Again, this is where my theory comes in, where somebody has to suffer. Like, it's just the way it is. Somebody has to do the hard work in order to provide for that foundation. If we all came from slavery, right? Let's say we all came from slavery. We never had nothing. Somebody has to do the hard work, suffer their body, their mind, their soul to move us from here to here. Somebody has to do it. Whether it's your great-grandfather that did it, your grandfather that did it, somebody has to do it to move the paradigm. So once we move up to that second level, then you could say, okay, 2 of the kids have college education. They can look back for the other 2 kids or can help the mama be better. And they can prepare themselves for the next generation that they don't have to work so hard because they can get a quote unquote blue collar job or they can start their own business and they can have something that can continue on from there on. But what I feel right now is a lot of those men who didn't stay, who allowed the women to go and get the food stamp and rely on the government, they left and they went to do their own thing, continue to make babies, continues to keep being selfish and don't suffer, then that pass on to their other children. Now the children see the mother who's struggling to do it, but because they don't have a value of a father and see a man doing that hard work and struggling to get somewhere, they don't understand the values to pass it on to the children. And the system just continues. It just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. At some point, somebody have to say, I'm going to stay and suffer and deal with this so the next generation is better. And I feel like that's what African culture does. That's what separates African American from African. I'm going to be honest with you, is that we all complain about what tough father, our difficult African family, and they want you to choose a career. Only 4 you get: doctor, lawyer, nurse, engineer. Those are your options, right? Those are literally crammed down our throat. We're consistently told about how they've worked hard to get us to this country. We better do better. We don't get to have personal opinion. We don't get to say, oh, you don't hug me, you don't love me. No, because the family said, we don't care about that. Go to school, get your education. And then when we get our education, we're like, oh my God, we're so mentally broken. Let's fix ourselves. And then that's what I did. I got the education. I became a nurse, right?
Congratulations.
But I had to learn how to heal my own mental trauma with the African teaching I have in order for me to do better for my children. That's what I did. So at some point, this pattern and this rhythm has to be understood. That's the way we're going to heal us, is that somebody have to push us to get the education, swallow the emotion, deal with all that comes with it, get to a better place, and then we go to the next stage. Everything cannot happen at once. You can't be having money and be going to school and be financially well without somebody else building that platform and that foundation for you. It does not work. It's not going to work. When I went to school and I went to college, I was broke as hell. I had to sacrifice being broke as hell in order for me to get where I go. Because my family couldn't afford to pay to send me to college or to keep money in my pocket. I had to figure that out on my own. And I did it. But they will tell you, you better go. You better go. They will push you with the words. And you had to be the one to come up to that standard, that expectation. And you had to figure out however way you need to figure that out to get to where you got to go. There was no excuse. That's the difference that separate African American from African. They will listen to the parents. They will hold that word up to a high standard. They will not say, oh, you don't do shit for me. You don't pay for my bill. You don't take care of me. I had to struggle to get to college. African parents don't care if you have to struggle to get through college. They don't care if they have to put money in your pocket. They're going to tell you, I don't care. Go to school. That's what you're supposed to do. That's your business, right? Versus African American will be upset, will take it personal. I can say that because I've experienced that a lot with my own friends. And I'm just like, look, bro, I got to do what I need to do because my family is waiting for me to get this shit together. Whether they're helping me or not, I still have to do it. It's no option. There's no way out. And when we came in this country, there was zero. We had to start from zero, nothing, to get to be where we are comfortable right now to be able to afford my children. And I'm going to put myself out there personally and say, because I didn't have the spiritual healing and the mental wits to be able to understand people and life, and I was just pushed to focus on school, I got taken for a lot. I'm a single mother with my children. My daughter's 20. I had my daughter when I was a teenager because I didn't understand how to navigate my own body, because that's not taught. We don't talk about sex. No, not African parents. That's not optional. We don't talk about that. That don't have sex. That's your talk. That's all I received. Okay. So on that end, I have a stream of partners that I thought, hey, we're going to school together. I met you in college. So we're going to grow together and we're going to get this career thing together. Nope. No, just end up being a single mother and doing it on my own. And not understanding that, I was like, oh, maybe it's me. And let me try this again. And then try it again. And at my age now, at 35, I can finally say, I understand myself because I've given myself the mental time to heal, to look back on, oh, that's what my mother went through. That's what my father went through. That's what his father did to him. I see where the mindset and the pathology comes from. I see what I need to do better at. And where my focus was on getting school, getting money, I lacked in this area and that area. And I've worked on those things. I can finally say I've gotten there because it took my father focusing on making sure we get an education, my mother coming to this country, working as a home health aide, and being in a relationship with my stepfather, which wasn't the best, but he was very good at providing. Very good at providing. So my mother swallowed it and made sure that we were taken care of and that we were good, because there was a man there and he was paying the bills.
But he was violent to your mother?
Literally how the is so low from our mothers.
But he was violent towards your mother?
It's just it all.
Oh, I can't. Can you hear me?
And I feel like for the
you can't hear me?
Grandfathers, that's okay, because that was the time that low bar was acceptable, because we didn't know better. We were just coming out of slavery. So just being able to provide for your family, that was the foundation. Now, where I feel Black men is having a very hard time is that he's not just told just to pay the bill. He's told you got to get spiritually healthy, mentally healthy. You have to interact with your kids every day. You have to learn to cook. So when I leave the kids and I have to go on a work meeting, I know that you can feed my children. That if I have an emergency, I know that you know their health history. You can take them to the doctor. You can do everything I can do. You can sew clothes. You can take out hair. You can braid hair. My brother know how to braid hair, so I don't know that any man can't say that because my brother's a single father. Okay, you can do those things that if something happened to me as a mother, I can trust that you as a father, you can take over. We're expecting the Black man in this age right now to be able to do everything the female can do. And I don't think that's a hard bargain. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Because you're a human being. I'm a human being. If I can do it, you should be able to do it. We're asking for tasks. Yes, I may have a feminine touch to it, and you may have a masculine touch to it. But you should be able to do the things I can do with the kids when I'm not around, with the house, with the cleaning, with the paying the bill, especially if you're asking me to have a career and work 50-50. Especially if you're asking me to do that. You should be able to do everything I can do also. And that's where the problem is right now. Is that it's a lot to ask for a man who never learned it before. But it's almost like men who never had the foundation now, they have to play catch up. Literally, they have to go get a degree, get an education, get themselves a mentor. Because if you didn't have the father, you have to pay for that, professional mentorship and get that on board. Then, you might have to decide what a Christianity is for you, spirituality is for you, decide how you want to raise your children. Think about that. Think about the type of woman you're going to marry to pick to raise your children, because that really matters. And they have a lot. They got it too. It's just, it is what it is. And the men who are willing to do all of these things is going to pay off in their generation. Or some people are just going to be like, you know what? That's too much. I'm just going to keep going to, playing the dark triangle game of getting her pregnant, putting her down, and then bouncing and going to the next chick because, I'm about that life. It could be like that. And karma, always those men. Those are the men who end up in nursing homes. I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah, they don't have nobody to look after them.
Nobody to visit them. Years. They get diabetes when they're in their 40s. Okay, they have heart attack when they're 45, 50s. Okay, and now they're ready to settle when they're old, ugly, fat, unhealthy. Then they want to marry somebody. No. I say, Black women, don't worry about the marriage, because from what I realize, you could be married to somebody and be single as hell. Okay?
Yeah. They got to say what they say, single, married.
And be married to somebody. If it's not the full package, don't want it. Not interested in it. Me and my money will go on vacation together. We will go to our live shows. We will enjoy hanging out with the kids. And we will be cool.
Do you feel? Can you hear me?
That's why you ain't got no man.
Can you hear me?
It's really easy to get a sexual partner. It's not that hard.
Can you hear me? I can't. Can you hear me?
And I'll have like 100 people in my.
Can you hear me? Mic check. I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me?
I'm not hearing you.
Go out and come back in.
Okay, yeah. Are you hearing me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you think I agree with you on that. So do you see the abuse lightening up?
For who? African, as in Liberian, or African American?
Liberian
abuse as far as the women?
As far as the women and the children from the men, yeah.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
As in like the women?
Yeah.
In Liberia?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. I think the kids is at the door. His dad is dropping them off.
Okay, go ahead. Do what you got to do. Shout out to Lonzo Hall, the All-Star Advisor, Simeon, the Atheist Killer. Shout out to the Teach Biz Shay Show, the Tech Biz Shay Show, Nyla's Vibe. Subscribe. Shout out to everybody.
Come in, guys. Doors open. Hi, baby. Good evening. Give me a second. I'll be out there with y'all. Tell your dad to say hi. Okay, so to answer your question. So the issue is when it comes to abuse and the root of abuse, as from a health professional standpoint, there has to be education. And that's where the problem lies. We already spoke about how the education system is not great in Liberia, right? Mm-hmm. So I have a few people that I'm working with right now when it comes to nonprofit organization that started. The first thing they started is no hitting women. So how they did that is they introduced a police force of women that's supposed to investigate domestic violence issues, because the women can relate better than the men when it comes to reporting and taking reports and stuff like that. So that's how they started that process. It's for the women, but that's a very like in the city type things. And we're talking about the city is very small. The rest of the country, it hasn't spread out there yet. So they're just starting that. And then when we come to nonprofit, they have like domestic violence prevention type of programs where they're helping women get out of situation that's very bad for them. But we're talking about grassroots type of thing. There is no major like education platform to change, because we're talking about changing a culture, not an individual thing. This is like almost every household, you're watching this happen. You're watching mothers get beat up, sisters, aunties. It just goes on for years, for generations. So we're talking about really changing a whole bunch of people. And that's going to take a whole century, I think.
So which one is more tolerable, right? The African American men here or the African men in Liberia?
I would have to say, because as women, we pour our kids first, I'll say the African men. Only because we know they're going to be enforcing education. They're going to, quote unquote, marry you more, and they will make sure there's food in your household. Right? Versus African American men here, again, praising from my own personal experience, are not enforcing those things. They leaving a lot of the women hanging, a lot. Just and you know, as much shit as we give African American women, it's like, oh, you sleeping with the men, but the men don't get shit for it. They don't get shit for it. They don't get, you know, the social connotation that we get for impregnating different women. They get the choice. There's never been a time, I've known a lot of women. I've went to school, went to different seminars that would ever say, if your kid come to you and say, Mom, I can't eat, and you're gonna go, nah, I don't got it. But I can tell you plenty of time that my children's father has said that to me. I don't got it. And as a mother, you figure that shit out. That's what you do. You don't ask nobody. You like, oh, this is the way it is. What can I do to make this shit happen? There's a birthday coming up. This is what I'm doing. Oh, the school needs money for this trip. This is what I'm doing. This is what we do as mothers, right? But if you have one partner that doesn't make it this bad, but can kind of bring you up a little bit, you will take that one. You'll take it. It's a better option.
Damn. The bar is set pretty low for men, right?
Pretty low. It's in hell. It's been in hell since my mama time. Okay? It's been in hell. Because there's been times where when I was in my relationship and I come to my mother and be like, Mom, I'm not happy. This is what he's doing. He's not helping with the kids. He's just like, well, we're happy. I'm happy. You're happy. But I'm doing everything. My mother would say, well, baby, you know, all the men got problems. You got to keep one. Really?
Damn.
So I had to make the choice. I'd rather be, quote unquote, Sean and live my internal peace and separate than to stay where I'm literally killing myself every day, being with somebody and still being single. It makes no sense.
Wow. Okay, what is like the religious aspect of Liberia? Like,
I love the religious aspect of Liberia. It's very Christian, very welcoming to Muslims. So, like, I'll say 75% of the country is Christian, 25% is Muslim. Everybody practice their religion freely. Also, there is different type of Christianity too. Catholic, Orthodox, where they wear like all white. Yeah, it's a lot of different form of Christianity. And then there's a subset where it's African rituals, but that's not so much because remember, the starting of the country were free black slave. They were Christian.
Free black slaves that enslaved Africans.
Who were also Christian. Okay? So they spread Christianity. Okay? They spread Christianity. So that's where you have the foundation of Christianity. And most of the people are like, they operate off of this thing like, if a brother rapes a sister, you know, we call a family meeting and he apologizes for it and it's okay. And the elders forgive him. And we learn to, you know, move on and live in harmony and peace, because God has forgiven all of our sins. So this is what we do. We forgive.
Damn.
And we love. And we move on.
Yeah. I empathize for you. I'm sorry that you have to be so strong and wear so many hats, and that, you know, black men everywhere are just not setting that bar. They're not setting that bar high enough to make any progression. When I look at like a lot of, okay, correct me on this. I'm gonna sound ignorant as fuck, okay, because I am on this. When I look at a lot of churches in Africa, they're kicking people in the stomach, acting like they throwing up in purses, like they throwing money up, and you know, men are grabbing men's penises, talking about healing them, and all type of crazy clownish stuff. What is that?
That's a culture. That's a culture, because growing up back home, a lot of those are called traveling churches. I'm gonna be honest with you. They come to an area. It's kind of like the crusade. You know, back when Christianity started, the crusade, where they would come in the area, kill the people, and teach them the gospel. It's kind of like that. There's these traveling churches. They come to a subset of the area, and they're like, all these people here are sinners, and we're going to save your souls, and we're going to bring the devil from inside of you. And they do this thing where, like, somebody wakes up out of a wheelchair, and they're like, you're healed, you can walk again. And, you know, your back is crooked, I can make you stand up tall and be straight.
Are these people believing this?
And they believe in it. You know, and my father used to say there is some truth to it, in the sense that yes, they do that. They make the people walk, but they might be tapping into some ungodly spirits. That's what my father used to say.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah, like they don't just use Christianity. It's some, like, you know, voodoo shit underneath that. Those people will walk, but like 2 days or a week, or as soon as people travel and gone back to their country, the person is back in the wheelchair. That has been in the news for sure.
Damn.
Yeah, that they made the person walk, and then as soon as they go back to wherever they came from, the person is back in the wheelchair.
No support, no encouragement and stuff.
Yeah,
and the people just relax and get back in the wheelchair. I really want to.
That's not a norm in every church, but I think that is the attraction, right? To think about the mindset of the people we're dealing with. Very, very poor, very, very sick, right? Needing healing, a lot of healing. And they very strongly believe like the devil is a person that's standing next to you. Like,
damn.
Like, it's the devil. We need to stomp the devil. We need to get rid of the devil. A man could do an evil act. It's the devil's fault. It's not him.
It's the devil.
We need to stomp this devil, and we need to get rid of So with that mindset, and those very poor people needing healing, those churches come in with the idea that they can heal and get rid of all of your problems. So people flock to them because desperation.
And of course they paying. You know? Of course they paying.
Oh, they paying. They would give their last money to a church.
And I mean, like, I saw
give their last penny to a church. They will wear their best clothes to go to a church
and get spit on or something. I saw this like one example from the chat. The pastor had the people eating the grass.
Oh, I saw that. That was in Nigeria. I'm telling you, Nigeria has the weirdest of the weird when it comes to the preachers and the pastor. And those guys usually be the richest too. The pastors.
Yeah, I saw one where this one male pastor had all these women naked on the beach, bent over, and he was blowing in their booty hole.
Yeah. And I think there was one where they found like sexual video of him and all this other stuff. and these people in the church still make excuses for him. It's that indoctrination. It really what it is. Because I remember I was having this conversation with my best friend in college. I was saying, you know, what people fail to realize, and it's the same aspect with doctors and pastors, right? There are people who went to school, learned knowledge, got education, and now it's there to apply it and help. But people forget this. When they go to the doctor office, especially African, they be like, oh my God, oh, thank you. Oh, and they're buying and you know, like this person is a God. Because they put them on this pedestal. Right? And I had to, in my own family, I had to say, no, when you go to the doctor office, they work for you. Go in there with all of your questions. Stop being like, yes, okay, I'm fine. Everything is okay. No. Ask question. Say, this is my problem. This is what I'm here for. When you go speak to the pastor, challenge his ideas. Ask some deeper question than just going yes with it. But they don't. Because when they hear the word pastor, it automatically means pure at heart, free of all sin. He will get you through the gate of heaven if you stay with him. That's what they hear.
Damn. Let me see. What is this right here? Here go one pastor making a woman take her panties off in church.
Yep.
Let me see if I get that video. Yeah, that's wild, man.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I must stay here and say I give African American props. African American women, African women, I give them props because they're the one pushing the generation forward right now. If they were listening to Black men, the population of Black people will dwindle. Those single mothers they talking shit about, all the reason why there's a Black population right now as high as it is in America is because of these single mothers who are feeding and caring and taking care of these people. So I give the women who are doing it amazing props. I myself, sometimes I have to pat myself on the back and be like, girl, you doing this. You did this. To be still mentally sane, spiritually well, financially comfortable, and being able to raise all of my children without putting people on child support or anything like that, I'm blessed. I'm happy to say I'm able to do that. And I hate when people say that women get pregnant for child support. You ain't bringing that much money in unless you were NBA, and most of the time, those females who are getting those NBA player money, they don't look like me. That's getting them pregnant just for a bag. They don't. Those women are professional at what they do. They follow you on their game. They track you down, and then they get to those men with money like that. You talking about little old me trying to get her job, like most African American, go to school, grind. They're not trying to get pregnant for your money. Trust and believe that is not it all. And then they talk about, women who don't come to the table with anything. You're talking about girls, sir. You're talking about 20-year-old, 25-year-old. Those are, as a woman, 25, 24, 20, you're still learning yourself. You're still learning how to figure out life. But that is the expectation when they talk about women who are young, who are not ready to be married. That's who they're talking about. That's who they're putting that weight on. And they don't understand there's women who been through experience, who are educated, who are here, who are ready. But we all get grouped into that young population who are still trying to figure out life, who didn't have the father guidance or the wits to be able to figure out their path through it all. So we're in for a war of hurting. And the only solution I've seen was, single mothers, we just have to be strong, honestly. And we have to build good community. That's another thing I found that was really helpful. My community is really helpful. Like when I need to tap out, they're there. I have friends who will come and be like, girl, I need to go to a concert. I need time for myself. I want to go to the club. I just want to go dance. they'll come, they'll check in, they'll step in, they'll do things, you know, and that's what has been able to keep me sane and comfortable. Like, that's just what, if you find yourself being impregnated as a young Black woman, build you a really good resource of good people you can rely on. Because those are the people now who are carrying us through and making sure we're good. And I know a lot of Black women who did not put their children, fathers, on child support just because he ain't got shit. He never moved the totem pole from where you left him at. So what you gonna do? Put a man on child support that's getting food stamp too? When you making good money, it's like, it's a waste of your time to go sit there in court, to file paperwork, to sit in front of the judge, for him to say, well, I ain't got the money. For what? Just carry on with your life and take care of your kids. Erie, one of my son's father, like, owed $20,000 in child support. I've never seen that money because he ain't doing nothing. It don't mean nothing. And the only reason why that happened, because I had that child young and I needed to go back to school. And the only way the government will pay for childcare is if you put them on child support. And I never went to court. They did that shit on their own. So a lot of time, I think men get mad because the women don't have any resource. Like, I needed childcare to go back to school. So I go to the government for help and they put you on child support. You get mad at me because I needed child care to go back to school that you couldn't provide.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
Damn. Trying to suck as much game as I can from you, man. I really appreciate you. This has been a bag of jewels that you've been dropping this entire time you've been here, man. I feel like this is a bridge. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you feel there's a division between African American women and African women? And if so, where do you think it's coming from?
I think it's misunderstanding. Honestly, they're all saying the same thing. They're both saying the same thing. But I think, to be honest, African Americans do have a valid point. There's an air of arrogance around African women, right? Because they do get the men there. It may not be 100%, but they get to keep the man more than the African American women get to keep the man, right? Because the African men are forced to marry these women. Even though they may not be there as much, they still provide some type of financial help, right? So there is this air of arrogance of like, well, I got somebody, in a sense. And no women can tell me here we don't flex on each other. That's a freaking lie. Like, we dress for each other. We look good for each other. 90% of the time, like, we looking good for ourselves, but we like, girl, you bad when we see another bad woman.
That's what I said. I said, because a lot of the stuff men don't even like. They don't, like, they like, oh, you doing that now? Okay, well.
Yeah. I mean, we don't like it, but here, when it comes to the male gaze aspect of it, you guys do attract those type of look. So even when we do it, we know we're doing it for ourselves, but behind it, we know there is a plus. The man is going to turn around and see us.
But I think, but I'm concerned about what it is, because to me, it's a game, and I don't play the game.
But trying to get the male gaze is a game.
But that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be, though, right? Like, a man should be able to look at a woman.
Life is a competition. If we all, for example, if we all were lawyers and we trying to get cases, we have to play games to get up there.
But that's what I'm saying. That's evil. That's wicked. Like, lawyers are wicked.
Our profession have some wickedness to it based on the perspective of the person where they're coming from.
Okay,
There is no outlier to one thing and another. What was the thing? Like, there's no always. I think psychology or therapy says it. There's no always. There's no never. There's always an in between. There's always something like that. But there's not. This is bad. That's good. There's nuances. That's the word I was looking for. There's nuances to everything, right? So I'm saying there, to answer your previous question, yes, there is some arrogance to African women, and it exists I can honestly say I had the arrogance in a way because my dad raised me. You know, he gave me that confidence I needed. Even when I got myself with shitty dudes and shitty shitty situation, I always went, this shit is terrible. I gotta go. I had the ability to be like, nah, I love myself too much to stay here and leave. Versus my other friends, they were attached. They were scared because they didn't have a father giving them the confidence to say, you could always leave. You know, we all make stupid mistakes and do stupid things. But the female that didn't have a father that wasn't there, they attach and they stay attached. They don't know when to leave. That's the difference. So that arrogance does come in with the African and the African American, but they're both struggling. They're both doing the same thing. They're both hardworking. You know, I mean, maybe the African, because they're pushed more to get the education, they don't end up on welfare as much. And if they do, it's only for a period of time, and then they go for their degree and their master's. Usually you're always a master because there's something you got to prove to your African parent if you get pregnant too early that you can be something, you know? It's that type of thing.
Damn. Yeah, I just have a problem with people saying, you know, the game, because it's like both people are trying to lie to each other. No, I'm this man. Oh, I'm this woman.
There's no straight out truth. For example, if you go on a date, you're not laying out all your negative effect on the table the first date or the third date. You're waiting till that person get in and get comfortable before you say all the negative aspect of yourself, or the person learn it as they go along. So it's all a game.
So that's what I'm saying. If you know that
smaller would be like nitpicking, as they say. That's life.
Nitpicking. I just see it like you don't. It don't take 2-3 dates to find your mate for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you have the skill, if you understand the pathology of a man, if you have the ability to wear about. No, it don't. Yes, it means no water is important. Oh, yes, your sister told me already. They're fixing the pipes. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, so if you had two parents and you're well educated who teach you the skills and things you need to do, yeah, you will find a mate like this. It will be easy for you. But if you don't, it takes you longer. You have to get yourself out of traps. You have to find your way through. You have to heal through stuff your parent left behind from you before you get there. So think about the baggage, the black woman or the black men, because all of us coming with that baggage that we coming with before we can truly, honestly get to the meeting of the heart, as they would say. To be like, yo, I'm broken here. You're broken here, but I see you working on this. I'm working on this. Let's do it together. A lot of the time when those two people make those conversations, who you think end up following through 90% of the time?
The woman.
Exactly.
And what's the percentage of the men?
When a woman progresses and past the men, he becomes bitter and angry. And there you go. A breakup happens. So you can see two people start from nothing. And that's where the grow apart happens, is that one person is challenging another and another person is not matching it.
So how do you feel about polygamy?
How do I feel about police?
Polygamy.
Hate it. Saw it a lot. Lived in Ivory Coast for a while. Saw it anymore. Those women were competitive. They fought each other, and the men created the breeding ground for that. He may treat one this way and may not treat the other this way. Yeah, he had the money. He was a businessman. He had a huge compound. Each of them had their own house. They didn't have to share space. And that's the one thing the people who talking polygamy forget about. You better be a good businessman, have good money, and be able to provide a house for each one of those women. And you better make sure you're able to provide private education for each one of those kids. And they had days where he would go to each one of their houses. But under the subculture of that, this woman will pin her kids against that woman's kids. Don't talk to her kids today. Or me and her is fighting. We're not cool now. You're not brothers and sisters no more. It gets messy. You don't want your kids growing up into that type of stuff. Or when they all grow up and they become a competition, who can become the lawyer first? Who can become the doctor first? Who can bring most pride to the family? Yeah, no. Don't want it. Don't need it. Not interested in it.
That's hard. That's hard.
All right, I am gonna go. It's time. It's
Mom gang.
I'm taking my daughter to her first concert tonight.
Wow.
So mommy and daughter time.
Wow, that's what's up,
Exactly.
man. Go live that life you talking about, man. I appreciate you. I really do. That was hard, man. I hope you come back and you freak with the panel a little bit more, you know, when you get a chance. Strength to you, man. Strength to your family and patience to everything you going through, man.
Thank you. Take
For
care.
sure.
I'll check in every now and then.
I appreciate it. That's what's up. Shout out to Reese. Peace in the chat. Susie, they loved it. Angelica Diallo, shout out to you. Queen Corn Bread, shout out to you. Hold up. Let me see. I think I missed the one in there. Yeah. Kiki. Shout out to Kiki. A better future in the building at this point in time. Chinook Bandathia. Chinook Bandathia. Shout out to you. HT Baldwin. Shout out to you. With Ziggy, you already know, man. Chris Flanoy, you already know. Jim Boy been here for a minute. Shout out to you. Appreciate the presence. Appreciate the presence. Appreciate the motherfucking presence. And shout out to Bid Please. Blue Day Dreamer. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, that's just how they like really do, motherfuckers. They be over there doing some wild shit. They be over there kicking people in the stomach. You saw a dude pick old girl up on his shoulders and motherfucking fireman slam her into the chairs and shit. Acting like they raising people from the dead. Look like this dude collecting, putting holy water on the women's vag. Putting holy water on the women's vag for some reason. I guess to make them orgasm or some shit. But yeah, that shit is crazy. We need more of those one-on-ones for people to get their story and experience out. Hey, man, I appreciate the sisters' ability to get up. And I mean, she like, let my hand go. Here I go. You want to? I got a story. You want to hear? Here it go. Which is it's interesting to see. Wondrous One, shout out to you. Is very interesting to see. It's captivating. It's like some form of intelligence. It's a technology to sit down and talk to other people who have alternate experiences on Earth than you, and to bring that data right to your front door and say, hey, this is what's really going on in Liberia. While Blue is trying to sell Liberia to you, Liberia was started by black people who were freed slaves that came to Liberia and enslaved Africans. They blew it. They blew it. And then you look at it now, man, it's failing. It's failing, being once again brought up. So it's like it's just like what they thought it was. A lot of people say, Liberia ain't nothing but an extension of America. It's an extension of America. And maybe America couldn't have got it like that unless they went through the whole, hey, this is for black people to repatriate to Liberia. But now you see white people coming in, buying all the coastal areas, resorts, vacations, and the indigenous people, the native people is going to be pushed inland to the slums. White people saw us kicking it on the beaches, ran us off the beaches, built resorts with air conditioners, and started laying on the beaches for some reason. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's informative. Now, where's Blue? I text him. He didn't text back. Shout out to Blue and Shay, man, and the family. Shout out to Blue and Shay and the fam bam. Hold on, give me a second. Check on something. Yeah, I guess you can check out the Freaky Pastor. Like the dude literally is in this motherfucking touching women vaginas. That's somebody called that dude cheating. Say the pastor is going viral for talking to God on the phone during the church service. That's what they want you to believe. This nigga really talked to God during service. Like, yeah. This what we doing. This what we on. You talking to God on the phone. God got a phone number. God got a phone bill. What service is you with? What fucking service is you with? Give me 1 second. Let me tell you. Anybody want to jump on, talk that shit, hit that link, I'll let you in. As soon as I walk back in the room. Appreciate everybody's presence. Hope everybody hitting that like button. Hope everybody hitting that like button. And I don't wanna say. Oh, we got a white one? Hold on. Yeah. Man, yeah, bro. Like I tried to cut the internet, download some stuff, like audio files and shit, man. I couldn't get to my drive, and shit was just fucked up. Mac? Yeah. I was trying to get the stuff from that one to the Mac, but...
So the Mac the one that's acting funny?
No, that one.
Okay.
That one, why? You weren't ready for the Mac to act funny?
No, I didn't expect it to be a Mac.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I probably need something touched up on this motherfucker, but that's the one that I really do the work with. You know what I'm saying? But other than that...
You ain't try to do work on the Mac?
I was trying to, because it didn't come with a disc. It's downloadable from the site. So I was trying to log in to the PreSonus on the Mac so I could just download the Studio 4 here. I believe I ran into a password or which email I was in. It was something. It was something I got frustrated. It was like, man, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if I could get that Studio One, you can get over here. It's another room. If I could get that Studio One on the Mac, I'm cool, but I'm really cool because I did want that to be like the studio. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got to stop doing what I'm doing on this computer in order to get some studio work done. Man, everybody hit that like button, man. I appreciate it. G.I. Joe is in the building.
Cracking.
Hold on, let me put this, what's the name, back up too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, man. Shout out to Sister coming through, representing, letting us know what's up with Liberia. Is they on bullshit? It seemed like it. That's crazy. That is weird. Other than that, man, Polite is still charged with child molestation. We were waiting on the other charges to come down. No other charges have come down. We still at 21 dockets. So December 3rd is the court date set for us to get an update on what's going on in his life. Battle Truth. Auntie also went on Sonetta and said he a freaky motherfucker. I didn't watch it, but said he was a freaky motherfucker. That's what the title say. I want to watch it, but he really a dead topic. We already ousted him. As far as I can see, his views is going down. As far as I can see. I know in the comment section, he's getting destroyed. He still has a few, prayer hands in the chat, that's loyal. But for the most part, people are slowing down on fucking with his channel. So shout out to black people, man. Shout out to black people. There's Battle Truth. The nigga Battle Truth. Let me see. Cornbread. Oh, no, not that one. I just watched the video of the African mother who was left by her African husband to marry another woman. Wow. It tickles me when people try to be smart, but it has to be in you, not on you. You are like the living. I don't understand. God, an iPhone or Android. God got an iPhone. Yeah, who was he like? That motherfucker was God was like this on his finger and his thumb. Hello. Yeah. And this is why black women don't want to follow. Where am I being led? Believe it or not, we love the thought of submission to a valuable man. Oh yeah, because we have a whole example. Like I asked the woman, African American men or African men? She said African men. Even though she admitted that there's a whole system protecting pedophiles and spousal abusers, right? Women are getting beat, but they're like, hey, he's paying the bills. He's providing infrastructure. Keep going. I understand not all men can lead. All men can lead. All men can lead, just not all women. All men cannot lead all women. But, if you find a bum enough female, a bum dude can lead a bum female. Simple as that. Igbian Arganis in the building. Hey, yeah, man, Israelite in the building. Peace to
brother.
I mean, all men can lead. All right, get your YouTube together. Get your YouTube together, fellas. Get your mic ready. Get your mic ready. You know, bum female. Can y'all hear me?
You are in the show.
Igbian Arganis in the building. Whoever playing the YouTube in the building.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Carl, the introvert. I mean, T-Duck, one of them dudes who just tries so hard. You know, like he's like.
Let's see what's going on.
He's there, and as long as y'all see him, it's cool. But it's like, yeah, I'm this, I'm that. Never listen to a nigga that just all goddamn day, all he do is talk. Like, he literally saying that old girl taking up, you know, not taking up his sense. So what he's saying is,
just try so hard.
Yo,
he's
beyond.
He's there, and as long as y'all see.
Cut the YouTube off. Can you hear me?
That just all goddamn day, all he.
Okay, let me mute him out right quick. Yeah, so it's like he liked the fact that you could take your day out on a woman, and a woman be like, "Well, I'll take care of the kids. He is providing." I mean, it is what it is. But notice these dudes do not be transparent with their relationships. Dudes that always got this motherfucking fucked up ass mentality. Hey, it's beyond. You gotta you playing the YouTube, bro. You gotta cut that YouTube off. Pause your YouTube, bro, and then unmute. But it's loud, ear piercing. Notice that they not transparent with their relationships. Notice that. Wait on T-Duck and T Chanel to do a panel, and see if he acts the way he does in her presence, absence of her presence. It'll never happen, you know. It say, yeah, it's just a broke leg, but I got $50. Who is that? That's Igbian Arganis from the chat. Echo. All men should naturally be able to lead, but you know. The chat, what he say? The chat that bring jealousy, especially. Man, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Hey, you there, Igbian? You there? You good? Y'all ready to talk?
Yeah. I'm here. Yeah. I'm ready to talk. Yeah.
Okay, I think the brother having a problem. Okay, can you hear me, Igbian? Am I saying that name right? Igbian, IQBN. You got to unmute, brother.
Cubian.
Okay, say it again. You unmuted. I can hear you. IQBN. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you hitting the link. Appreciate the presence. Shout out to you. Suave, can I share the link to the video of the guy who left his wife? Absolutely. Put that link in the chat so we can watch it. What's going on with it, man? What's on you guys' mind? What made you hit the panel? The floor is yours.
Well, I find America fascinating, and I've been studying the history. I study history anyway, and a little bit of a polymath. So a kind of jack of all trades. And it kind of grabbed me today because of what the Liberian sister was saying. And I'm thinking, I've studied education from its inception in the UK. We're talking about 1871. America didn't exist. France as a republic didn't exist. Germany didn't exist as a united country. Italy didn't exist. But we had an education system in 1870, I believe it was. Germany and Italy became nations 1871. France, 1798, something like that, revolution. You guys about 1776, or you began to fight for it, 1776. And the problem I have with a lot of what we call public intellectuals, you could put a question mark around that, but people who talking heads, is that they are repeaters and they're barbershop scholars, and they narrow their lexicon and their knowledge base to what they believe to be true, quote unquote, history through a black lens. You know nothing if you know nothing about Europe. It might hurt some people to say, we built the pyramid, we did this, we did that. If you have it, then you don't lose it. There's a lot of things I've done in the past, and I haven't done them for 20 years. But I've refreshed a course of a day, then I'm back right where I should be. And there's no problem. You can't fake real. So when she was talking about Liberia and the American settlers enslaved, show me where. Show me the text. Give me the history. We know the full history of the 5 civilized nations. We know the full history of slavery, redlining, and the demoralization of ADOS and CEDOS people. We are not African. Let's get that fact straight. We are petri dish people. We're several centuries removed from the landmass. We have been interfered with. You're not pure anything. I'm not pure anything. If anything, we're more European than anything else. And throughout the years, these nations have had their independence. They haven't given a about us. We are people seeking. But it's 2021. Seeking for what? You are you. You know yourself. And until you meet an educator, you begin to realize you're once born, twice a man. There are many men walking around. They are infantilized. They're living in a belief. They don't know nothing. They don't need to know about the creation of the 3 physical trinities. That's the Reformation, the Enlightenment, and the Industrial Revolution. If you know nothing, and if you think it's not even worth you knowing, then as a people that want to be a nation or even have that thought, forget it. Because it's never going to be worth your while. Now, when we talk about Americans who went to or were resettled because of Monroe and the Monroe Doctrine and so forth, that wasn't in the 19th century, that was in the 18th century. And the 18th century is important because that's the mid-height of the Industrial Revolution. So if you want to do anything, you better know what the geopolitical plan is. And the sister was talking about something on a micro level. Oh, somebody has to struggle before you grow up to do this, and somebody has to sow the seed, and they got to do all of this stuff. Yeah. But on a macro level, even in England, somebody had to struggle, and they did. So you have a brand new nation in the UK, England. It's unified. It's becoming to identify itself. It's using, like a baby, chairs to stand up, to toddle around and see the world better. Those chairs were the Industrial Revolution, the impoverishment of the workers, and slavery. Yes, we were slaves. So in that world, there's a plan to take Africans and have a plan to settle them in Africa, Liberia, the chosen place. The problem is when people start to do what they need to do to build a nation, the populace begins to resent. And that's why Pan-Africanism will never work. Because if you take America out of the equation, you have brother fighting sister tribes. Tribe against tribe, they can't get over that. But Europe did. And Europe continues to fight. They continue to fight, but what they have is a national identity. If Liberia has a national identity, since they got rid of America, why are they fighting and toppling each other? They can't afford to fight, but they're going to get children to get guns to shoot. If you have to do that, stop fighting. You have to struggle, wait your time, be mature, grow up, and start to recognize you're small in the world. You're not big in the world. You have no industrial base. And you still have no industrial base. But mostly them leaders, what they want is pussy. They're still thinking pussy. They're not thinking about nation building. We have a nation. It's got limitations because Europe is still big, but we don't want to grow. And what they do, as they did in the Industrial Revolution, the first thing was to have an education plan to get the people out of squalor and think Christianity and to treat one another better.
So let me ask you this right quick. I don't want to stop your bill. I want the information. Do you think women should rule?
Hell no.
Why?
They can't.
I mean, the men obviously can't either. They only think about pussy, right?
Are we talking about Africa? African leaders? Can the women rule in Africa? Or in women in general?
Women in general.
No, and we know that. That's not really worth... Well, I may have to explain. We all know that. You should know that.
No, explain, please.
Okay. Before the Housing Acts and Johnson's welfare and the attack on the black family and the drugs and so forth, in a roundabout way, if you want a flat and free stuff, kick the man out, right? So who's been ruling since the 60s?
The white man.
No, who's been ruling the black family?
The white man.
So, okay, most African-American men who come from single parent households, usually the woman, they're not really single, there's a white man with them right there.
No, but they are being ruled. The house is being ruled by a white man. Like, they can call the shots and say clean up and stuff, but obviously the aid puts the structure of the family in the hands of the people who call for those decisions to be made. So they say, hey, we lowering your food stamps, we raising your rent, we coming for an inspection, your kids got to get jabbed, like, so under that roof, the woman or the man at the head of the house has that, but who's ruling is clearly the system, and the system is ran by white men.
Well, I don't want to confuse the issue to whether the white man is ruling or not, because I think I could destroy that too. But that's not the point. We're talking about a meso level then. You've got your micro, that's man and woman. That's what we're dealing at the moment. The man and the woman, the micro level, okay? And the micro level, the woman runs the house. And if she doesn't run the house, she wouldn't have agreed to it. She's got a voice and she's got a mind. So if somebody comes into your house and some white guy says, kick your man out and I'll give you free food, she has the right to say, up with that, I will not put. No. But
don't he have the right? Like, they are saying, man, leave the house, the woman can get assistance. They're not saying, woman, kick him out and we'll give you assistance. Like, they literally tell, like, and the man says, you know what, I ain't got to deal with this shit. Or, go ahead, I'll be back. I'm going to just leave. I'm going to go around the corner, get the stamps. I'll be back when he leave and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like she said, a lot of men said, well, woman, you're not getting stamps. You won't be getting that assistance because I'm not leaving this house. And they struggled. They had to work 2-3 jobs, but they made that decision to say, I don't give a fuck what that cracker offer you. This is my house, right?
Well, you can say that if it's your house, but if you're on Section 8 and you rely upon...
They didn't have Section 8. That's what I'm saying. Like, we talking about people who needed aid, who were ruling their own house. And then the option for aid came in, and they say, hey, you can leave this house, move into projects, you can leave this house, come get on Section 8, or keep the house, but just switch to rent over to Section 8. And I mean, it was refused because they wouldn't break the family up.
Then how did it become a success?
Because a lot of people broke the family up.
Like who?
Black people.
And of those black people, there's male and female. Who benefits?
The male and the female. I mean, directly, what you're saying is, I see the point you're trying to make. The woman benefit, but both sides benefit.
No.
I mean, but like, they're your kids too, sir. They're getting food stamps. They're getting Medicaid. It don't benefit you that your kid get $1,000 in food stamps and free Medicare. That don't benefit you. Yes, it does.
Somebody without a job on the street begging for change, yeah, they benefit, but they rely upon that change in order to benefit. My point is, and it comes back to, women can't rule because physically they're not as strong. And what people are afraid to say in this PC world, intellectually, time and time again, they prove historically, presently, and in the future, they will never be as intelligent as men. And there's basic reasons for that. I call it the Adam and Eve complex. And with that, I would like to know why you feel women should rule, could rule better in Africa or anywhere else.
I mean, if you yeah, I cut it back on. If you remember, I never expressed that. I just asked you.
Yeah, you did ask.
No, I did. I never expressed that. I think.
I know you asked.
So yeah, what I'm saying is that no, I just wanted your opinion in that. No, I think men should rule. I think women should have their own option to build whatever they want to build, but men are gonna rule. You know what I'm saying? It's just simple as that. I don't give a fuck what you do. Men are gonna rule, but I don't think. First of all, I don't even like the word rule. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're born to a mother, you're born to a father. You obey them both. When you disrespect the father punishes you. When you disrespect the mother calls the father to punish your ass. So either way it go, daddy is at the top of it. So he's like the authority. Now, those kids have kids. Their original parents, the original set of parents is now the elders. They're the people that you go to for the advice. Hey, what do you do when this happens in life? Hey, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
And it just goes on from there and there and there and there. But nationality destroyed that, right? Because what nationality did was said, don't obey your mom and your daddy, obey your ruler. And your ruler ain't even got to be related to you. Have no emotional investment in you. Shout out to whoever I heard say that yesterday. I think it was Domo. Have no emotional investment in you. And so, to me, that's what fucked up everything. Nationality fucked up family. So, no, I don't think that women should rule. I think that it's a duality. I think that men and women should provide, protect, instruct, and counsel. That's it. That's how I look at it. All of this nation shit is like, that's what's making the world fucked up.
I'll agree and disagree. I agree there is a symbiotic relationship between male and female, but it's under constructed rules that work. And as soon as you invert that and we say we are equal, this equality nonsense doesn't make any sense, but we are equal, or you get the uber Pan-Africanist, she's a queen, she's a goddess, she's a this, and she's the same slut being passed around by all these holy men. And I'm like, come on, it's a panty dropper. Flattery gets you everywhere with a woman. We know that. And the ultimate flattery to a black woman is say she's an empress, she's a goddess, she's a queen. The quicker the panty drop. We know this. But that's their intelligence level. It would always be it's the Adam and Eve effect. That Satan lied to Eve and said, you will die. Well, they did die. According to Sarnetta, he thinks they will die means right now.
Yeah, I mean, it actually doesn't.
A sophomoric way of looking at things. He knows nothing about philosophy and things.
But you saying before that moment they had they were eternal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they took up the option of death once they did that.
The second scam, well, I would call it the second scam, and it's happened throughout history, and it's the same people doing it, is St. Paul. If you go to Romans, I don't know what, I'm not a Bible scholar, but I do know this. This is the guy who says, obey government, my ass. What was Jesus again? Give unto Caesar what is Caesar's. That's it. That's not your soul. If he prints up money, you give him his money. But that's it. You use his currency to live. That's it. He don't tell you how to raise your family. You don't have to listen to that. But if you obey that, fine. Most men will fight on principle. Women will say, oh, why you not fighting? Why you not fighting? You didn't have to do that. They will lie down for anything, where men will fight for pretty much everything on a principle. Because we know what happens is camel's nose, camel foot, camel batty, camel in, you out. And we're not standing for that. There's a red line every time. That's why men fight, not because they're stupid. It's because somebody's pushing the limit to enslave another man and take his possessions. So in every freedom, there has to be a set of rules. It's universal. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is yours. If we want to share, then we must negotiate that, but women don't. You come over to a woman and she will, okay, put up with it. I can't help that. That's what they do. And most women who do that, who think they're badass women, will say, no man's going to do this, no man's going to do that, forgetting that the last fella did and the last fella before that did. But they're going to lay the rules down on you. So it's not an attack on women per se, because I love women. I'm born of a woman. I love my sisters. You know what I mean? But it's about a reality that we must address, and it's to do with intelligence. And they just don't possess it. And it's unfortunate because they've been taught to believe that they're equal, can compete, and just as clever as men. And they're not.
So you believe that there is a mental cap on women's intelligence?
Generally speaking, yes.
Okay. Okay, so this how I think, right? I feel like men come from women. When babies are born, they come out the female. There's no way around that. So what that's telling me is that female had everything you need to create you at that point in time, right? I feel like the man couldn't create you. Had to stop off in a woman to finish the process, right? So you could look at that as both of them being needed, this, that, and the other. But that clearly shows that her body has more intelligence than the male body. Like the female body reproduces, it feeds, it creates milk, right? That's more intelligence off top. Without even reading a book, learning the number system, shapes or colors, that's more intelligent.
Okay, let me give you a perception, which is a reality, but it's not taught in schools, and it's not taught in, well, it's deliberately not taught in schools because they dumb it down schools. Actually, a female produces nothing but an egg that every month, unfertilized, is dead.
Matter of fact,
without a man, she's dead. It's for a man to pick a worthy woman to carry my seed. I will protect you. I will feed you. I will make you happy while you carry my seed. I will make you sing so the vibrations go to my son. You have my son. You have custody in your body of my son. I will make you an honest woman and take you off the street because we are one. I will marry you. You will not bounce around like a pinball, like many of these independent women do. I mean, you can actually fill a club with half of these girls with the big mouth they got and big whatever else. They're still searching. Complete, forever searching. It's a sacred union. It's not a fun playground, and it's not something for your emotions to say, today, yeah, tomorrow, no. You upset me today, get out the house right now, and all that bullshit. Excuse my French. But unless we speak as men about the reality, rather than the indoctrination that we've got, we are assisting a people without the ability to build a house, let alone a nation. We've seen what's happened with the Burn the Bra liberation movement, what they called in the 19th century free love, which is just whoredom. We've seen what they've done. They've actually done more damage than gangsters and drugs, especially to the black community.
Women,
responsible.
The Burn Your Bra movement?
Yeah, the 60s. That was called free love in the 19th century, propagated by the Marxists who are Jews. You got to understand them as well to know your position in this world and how to overcome. What they say is programming your mind to be a reality. Until you check what they've done, Paul was a Jew. If we go to the Enlightenment period, every time Christianity or Islam tries to stand up, they've got a shapeshifter to take over and to misdirect. Prime example, Jean Calvin, Jew. Nostradamus, Jew. Philosophy, Spinoza, Jew. Every intellectual movement, they turn around and say, think what I say you must think. Paul, think what he didn't even meet you. He tells you some cock and bull story about on the road to Damascus, and no one actually looks to find out, does it make any sense? No, it doesn't. He is not the comforter. and he was persecuting Christians. Well, if you can't beat them one way, it's Trojan horse. You pretend to be like you shapeshift. And that's what they've done throughout history. Who's that? Freud. Even the plagiarist, Einstein, they shapeshift and they tell you how to think. The universities are dominated with left-wing thought. On your internet, if you look in, if you say 80% of university lecturers are left-wing, in the UK, something will come up. In the US, something will come up. Anything left, I bet you don't have to do much to find out. It's Frankfurt School, and Frankfurt School are. Now, I don't want this to be about Jews. We were talking about whether the female has the intellectual ability to do anything. Well, who do you think's behind pushing female and feminism? It's always been the Jewess. It's a reality. It's true, but they won't want you to say it and investigate for yourself, because that makes you wise to everything.
But isn't that just pinning one up against another? Like every argument you made, I can turn around and say, but the black man and his relationship with the ops did this and did that. Like, isn't that true? So even though, because me as a black man, I hold black men accountable. So I might be lacking on a lot of examples that could hold black women accountable because I'm not searching them out. Now, whether you search them out or they was just general in your studies, but one thing that kills me is that when it comes to the Bible and things, you don't find a lot of stuff about women. But when it comes to the evil they've caused, I don't know what book you're getting from, but y'all got a lot of that. So there's this demonizing of the woman, and like the sister that was on the panel explained, the men are protected because they provide. See, you have to make black women believe they're not smarter than you so that they believe they have to depend on you. They have to depend on you whether or not you pull this game, right? But they don't have to depend on you to the extent that they have to unless you have them in the mind like, you can't be smarter than me. But I'm saying, like, the black man ain't doing nothing too impressive. It's nothing that the black man is doing that I could be like, damn, we leaving black women. So I just feel like that's uncalled for, and it's not true to sit up here and say that women.
Let me come back on that.
Go ahead.
On my computer inside, I haven't got the tablet here. I can pull up. There's at least 10 women spoken favorably in the Bible. I listened to a debate. I think it was on Sarnet.
How many men? How many men can you pull up though?
You can pull up a lot. I'll tell you why. It's simple. It's simple.
But I know. I'm not saying you don't have a reason, but do you see my point?
Yeah, I do see your point. But what I'm saying is, I'm not demonizing them. They're demonizing themselves. I'm observing what they do on their own volition because they don't want to learn history. They don't want to be. They want to be rebellious. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I don't fancy you just because you can't have me. Every excuse.
I mean, aren't those kids anywhere? Like, don't young adults do that? Not just women. Young adults do that. Young adults make sure you not my dad, you not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. And don't let their parents. I mean, unfortunately, we ain't even really talking. Don't let their parents be gone. Like, it's hard to get them to respect you at that point. So, but you are a man, as I am a man. Yeah. So I can understand that your greatest concern is the woman. I'm not concerned about, the white woman. I'm not concerned because I deal with the black woman. So I will look at the black woman and say, these are the things that I would like to see different. These are the things that if I see, I would call it an improvement. Simple as that. But but like the sister said, there's this lack of then turning in on yourself. And one thing that I see that a lot of people won't see because they're under that umbrella is the false authority that men feel they hold over women because of scriptures. Because somehow men believe that they are closer to God than women are. And that's just not what reality shows. Like, men don't get the Holy Ghost.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Are you a Hebrew or religious in any way?
I'm religious about black people. Yes, black people is my belief system.
Because
I'm not a biblical person. I'm not. I read the Bible, but I'm not like a biblical believer.
Right.
But
A
yeah,
bit like me, I'm probably worse still. The problem I have with what you're saying, and it's not just for argument's sake. There are many good men. There are many men who are searching inside themselves. There are many men who are celibate. There are many men working towards goals. The problem is the independent woman who has no constraints over anything because she's not listening to anybody. She's a law unto herself. Do as thou wilt shall be the whole of her law. She's picking all the bad men. Name a gangster that don't get pum pum. Name a liar.
But isn't that the same in the opposite way? There's women who's celibate, standing themselves, getting their bag, not making kids. But then there's, the reality. I'm like that's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing nothing that's unique to women.
Yeah, but what you're doing is making another argument. We can go down that road.
No, what I'm saying, I agree. But the reason that's happening is because the argument you making shouldn't be made at all. Because we already know beforehand that both of those exist. I'm looking for something unique to women, right? Where it's like, this is what they need to do.
Let me interject. I'll tell you why what you're saying is not going to work. Because it's been done. I mentioned it earlier on. It went over your head. No disrespect. But when we talk about queens and empresses, it's a panty dropper. They don't get the truth. And when they get the truth, this is what they do to me, especially at uni. They got a query. First of all, it's an attack, right? It's an attack. And then somebody puts out a legitimate question. But as soon as they see I have an answer, 3 of them jump in. Then it's all 4 of them, and then 5 of them, and it's you. And you can't get to address anybody because it's a hen-picking argument. Now, you've got to think of the debate league right here. Me and your reasoning, we have different points of view, but you won't find a female challenge me.
I mean, I will. I can find females that challenge you. Melanated Goddess is actually here to challenge you, and I'm pretty sure that if what you just said made her be like, challenge. But I'll say this: that's a predicament I wouldn't want to put myself in. You see what I'm saying? And I mean, sounds good, but I'm one of the dudes that call women queen. Like, you know how much kickback I get? Like, especially when we're in this setting, when they're here to speak their mind, and I come on here, peace, queen. Don't call me queen. I said, dang, I can't call you queen. I'm not your queen. Because they know that comes with a lot of pimp talk, rhetoric, bullshit.
That's what I said.
People have misused righteousness to gain, you know what I'm saying, off the woman. So even when you come righteous, you look like a crook. Because crooks don't practice looking like crooks. They look at the niggas that's not stealing and then move like them. So even the good dudes is like, yo, sis, I'm not your sis. You don't know me. Like, damn, that's crazy. So even when you say that, that's not true any longer. But I can see where that argument came from. But that died down really fast. That queen shit.
I think it's still. There's a YouTuber who's been called a pass around. I think I hear this person getting a lot of that stuff, and that's what the currency is. It's happened in the UK as well. Of course, there's going to be an enlightened bunch to say, well, I'm not using that no more. Or some going to say, don't fall for that. But it's kind of a little bit too late. They've had 30 years of it. And the 30 years have born what we see. My argument will always be, if there is a nation in the planet that women have built, let me see it. Let me see what time period it was. It doesn't ever exist, will never exist. And Charles Darwin said it. He said it. They don't compose, they can't compose, they don't really write. They're not. He said something like, who's the most, generally, what is the most common, who's the most common farmer on earth? The most common performer.
Farmer.
Yes.
Like the person that brings food from the ground.
That's a man.
No, black women. Black women between the ages of 30 and 50.
Where?
Globally. More black women are farmers pulling food out of the ground than men. Like when you look into civil, like when you look into like America, let's look in America. Yeah, you might see a bunch of male farmers, but that's because of the system we in. But when you look outside of that, and even in America, everybody, I know my grandma had a garden on the side of the house. My granddaddy didn't. My great grandmama had a farm. Huh?
Here's how you've just defeated your argument or your premise. It is a woman's job to look about feeding family. And
okay, so isn't that more important? So, but my point was, isn't that more important and more impressive than what you're sitting up here saying the man is doing? Like you're patting the back on him for that, but she's literally bringing food from the earth and nourishing you. If you didn't have a job, that you would just be sitting here waiting for her to bring that shit. Like if you weren't like oppressed, colonized, forced to get a social security number and work, you would be literally waiting around for black women to pull food from the ground and feed you. But since somebody gave you a role and said, hey, come paint, I'll pay you. Now you like, oh, that ain't shit. That's what she better do.
Well, not really, because the reason why women are in farms and why they're in factories and having jobs anyway is because of the old reason why men fought, land and pussy. You got some fine women over there. You look like saps. I like your land, and let's go. We take it. And someone says, no, you ain't. And in wars, sons die, fathers die. Someone got to do the work. Someone got to feed. And it's
can I say something like
why
that?
should we turn it back now?
Yeah, I got you, Nico. Hold on 1 second, please.
Why should we turn it back now? They like what they do, and men have to secure borders, land, and provide so that we got.
So now you're justifying them being because of war, because men are ignorant and kill each other. You're justifying her. No. Before any of this stupidity entered the earth, before any of this ignorance that men justify their actions by, listen, I don't glorify that shit. You're a beast. You're a beast warring with another beast over shit that was given to you by something you lying about. That's the problem. The creator created the world, provided everything you ever needed, and you're lying, saying, I know him. His name is Joseph. He gave me this land. And another person is lying, saying, no, his name is Eric. He gave me that land. And y'all killing men, women, and children. And you're using that to say, this is the authority I have over the world. You have to be protected, right? But who are we having to be protected from other than you? Two men get a gun and go to the gas station to protect themselves from each other. If both of y'all left the gun at home, our girls can go to the gas station tonight. I want to get the sisters in here. Melanated was in here first. I know Nico, your knee is probably tapping. Brother, be patient with the sisters. Let's see what they would like to be addressed. Melanated, the floor is yours.
Sister Nico to go first.
Oh shit, that's a deadly move. That's a deadly move, bro. Brace yourself. Okay, Nico, the floor is yours.
Smoke.
She like the finisher.
Hey, King Claw. She ready for that. She ready for that smoke. I would like to ask this gentleman what movement that women had to fight that a woman stood behind her on. Name
Sorry,
one.
Can you turn the mic
And
up,
then
please?
you name no 1 second and after that. And then you name
No, I think he can't hear you.
The microphone.
I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
I heard you say, can I hear me now? I'm gonna pull this up a bit so I can get you.
Okay, I think you good now. Go ahead.
Okay, good. The first question is, how many movements have men stood behind women on that we fought for? That's the first question.
How many
The
what?
second question is,
She said, how many movements have how many women movements have the man stood behind the woman on?
Okay.
and then also ask yourself, how many times have we stood by you guys in wars? Like when you guys were at those wars that you're talking about, who was hunting for food? Who was gardening? Who was taking care of the home? Who was chopping the wood?
Who was doing all that stuff? You were too busy at war. So who do you think was taking care of home?
Okay, 2 questions. The first one was, how many movements have women had that men stood behind? Well, there's always a simp. There's always been simps and financial money behind feminism at home and abroad. It's always been a racist organization. We know that from 1868 when Frederick Douglass said, well,
what have you guys stood by us on? That's the question. What movement that us women fight for that you guys actually stood behind us and fought with us?
Well, I don't know if, let me put it this way. I'm not sure if the need for sanitary towels was a movement, but I know men invented that. I'm not sure if a bra was a movement. I know men invented that. I'm not sure if a fridge was a movement. I know the romantic story.
Are you answering her question? Are you answering her question? Did you just say a refrigerator?
Yes.
That's a woman's movement? That's a woman's movement? Like, why are you being insulting right now? Why are you insulting the sister? She literally asked you a legitimate question. If there was no movement, why don't you just say none? We have not stood behind you. Answer the question.
I will. That's why. Let me just remind you what he was saying.
You're over here telling us some bullets. You're giving your British bullets over here, and it's not going to fly on the argument league. I'm just telling you.
Okay. I'm going to give both of you enough time.
Not going to fly, bro.
I'm going to address. I'm going to address both of them. I'm going to be respectful.
No. She gave the floor to Nequa. Melanated Goddess, give me a second. And let me get this answer, and then I'll give it to y'all if y'all don't understand it. Because what I'm hearing them say now is that there was a movement for sanitary napkins, a movement about bras, and men.
No. You see, what I want the ladies to do, and Suave, I did say this about when I was at university, when you actually have a question and one wants to answer a question, the minute you try to address the question, someone else comes in, and you've got everybody on you, and they think they've won.
No, that's not true. I'm just asking you a question, and you're giving me I'm asking you which movement.
Yeah, but you're not listening.
Which one?
You're not. All right.
I'm sorry. Let me go for that then. Let me go for that. Okay. Let me get to the other one that asked you. So who was the one gardening, cutting wood for the fire and all that stuff, making sure the kids were good, hunting for food? Did you prep? Did you guys prep all that stuff before y'all went to war?
Can I address your first one?
Or who was doing it? No.
Okay, let me get the questions out to him so I can get his answers clear. Do you know of any movements where men stood behind the women?
Well, as I was saying, I don't know. I think feminism, men stood behind that, but I'm not sure if the vacuum cleaner, I'm not sure if all the household appliances to make women's life easier.
So that's why she's saying you're being insulting. Okay, so that's why she's saying you being insulting. Those weren't movements. Okay,
I know.
So now, okay, that's cool. So now to the second question, which I believe she was saying, who prepped for y'all to be okay during war? Who provided while you was at war?
Well, this is a really hilarious question, and it reminds me of Hillary Clinton. And she said the first victims of war are women, and everybody said, "What? You stupid feminist bitch!" The first victims are the soldiers in the ground. You just don't see things, but you intellectualize BS. Now, who preps for men when they're at war? We got an old saying: the Yanks were over here, oversexed and overpaid. Because we know for a fact, and for you guys who run up in jail all the time, when your woman's out, I know this, she ain't loyal. It's a fact. Very few are loyal. They will even screw the enemy.
I'm sorry. What was the point? I'm sorry.
No, I want you to answer my question and not walk around it.
Yeah,
Who
what
was
like
doing
what?
all of that
Assumption based
stuff?
in the question. The assumption
No, you're
is
not.
the assumption.
Okay, hold
is,
on. Let me get her second question clearly, please. Nico, what was your second question?
My second question was, while you were too busy at war being a man, who was doing the hunting when you were at war? The I don't know, the taking down the wood, like chopping the trees down for wood, feeding and taking care of the home and keeping the home clean, bearing your children, and surviving. Who was doing that? Did you guys prep before y'all went, or was somebody handling that? Because there was no other guy in the house. That's just the ghost of Christmas.
But as I was saying before,
For you to sit up there and say that women didn't do any of that stuff is crazy.
Sorry?
Even the one lying is the one who goes out and hunt.
Well, you see, it's an assumption-laid question, and it's a nice question to have if you've never read history and don't understand what war, over what. All right, Vikings are coming. They're known for rape and pillage. We don't stand around for that. We don't stand for it. We know you don't mind, but we don't do that. We will go and fight. And therefore, it's an unfortunate situation, but somebody's got to do it. The problem is, when the winning side defeats us, you live. We don't. So most times, they will chop the wood. They will be your new masters. It's the same with the Lion Kingdom. If you watch animals enough, they teach us a lot. The girls go out to get the food in the main. When they get that, they bring it back to the pride. And the lion eats his fill, and then the girls share it out amongst the kids and themselves. Why do you think they do that? Anyone you can answer that one. Why do you think they do that?
Yeah, I'm
All right, so
I don't like having to milk.
now?
Yeah, I don't like having to milk your answers for clarity. But I guess what you're saying is that they didn't do that. They instantly had other men in the house once the man went to war. Is that what you're saying?
Well, the facts are, if he's not fit and strong to protect the sisters, that's about 4 of them, and the kids, the Roman lion who wants that turf and then gal is going to beat him or kill him and kill all the babies and have his way with the women, and they will be happy with it. They know what it is. They know what's at stake. But women are so cosseted today because we haven't had a war. And you haven't had invaders raping your daughters and stuff. You don't know what it's like. But you like the comforts of winners.
You're not answering the question.
All right.
You don't know the answer. So there you go.
Yeah. This was like really, really interesting. You know, I'm driving home and listening to all of this man tears on the panel. You know, the women complain, all the women complain. And what we get is that men created refrigerators and vacuums and cleaning supplies to make our lives easier. Wow. That was really, really insightful. You talked about so much things, but one of the things that I wanted to say, like, because you was all over the place, right? One of the things I wanted to enlighten you is that it was a black woman who went to the Supreme Court and got the man out of the house rule changed, right? A black woman, not a black man. Black men didn't go and fight, right? To say we should be allowed to be in the house. And that change was damn near like, 2 to 3 years after it was instituted. So, this crying about like black men have to be out of the house is not true. It's not like, y'all need to stop singing that. Stop taking the violin and playing that damn song. Like, nobody knows the trouble. Yes, you cannot be in public housing, right, for free. You're a man. You're in the house with your family. The expectation is for you to provide. You should have the expectation for yourself, right? Why would a man want to be sleeping in a bed that the white man is paying for him and his wife and his kids? What the heck? I don't even understand that complaining about that. And y'all women chose no. The man said, I'm not paying no rent. I'm not paying. Let the white man pay it. That's what happened. Stop complaining. Stop blaming the woman. Medical insurance. Why do you have kids and your kids got Medicaid? Why? You go to work, but they don't got your last name, so your kids get free Medicaid. But you want to blame the woman. You hear how crazy that is? Supposedly, the children supposed to have your lineage. You're supposed to be the head. But the white man is paying for everything. And you're happy about that. But you want to blame the woman. I haven't heard you say one damn thing about the man who allowed that situation. Cut the shit out, okay? I'm tired of hearing your man tears about what women won't let you do. When we do this and do that. Listen here. When you go, we have good leadership, women fall in line. That's what I know. You heard how I talk about his grandmother? Because his grandfather was about some business. You feel me? But if you're not about no business, just because you got a penis, that does not make you a good leader. It's just it. So when women are saying, what are you doing? What do you have for us? You want to stop working? Where's the business so I can support your business? So I can work for my husband's business. They don't have it. You want me to, I can't kick you out? Where's the house you putting me in? I don't have it. Come on, man. Stop the crying. That's all I got to say right now.
Well, much of what you said sounds very personalized, and that's a choice.
No, a lot of what you said is personal, right? Because you said that women, every way you spoke about women, you said there were a lot of good men. I heard you say that. There's plenty of good men, lots of good men. But you didn't say there were lots of good women. Did you not hear that? Like you almost make it seem like most women are bad, and there's lots of good women with a few bad women. A few bad men. That's the way that you articulated yourself. That's why I said everything you said. He could do the opposite side. If you want to say women, you compliment them and they drop their panties. I could compliment King and he drop his fucking wallet. It's the same shit, right? But that's not how all men are. That's not how all women are. But I have enough intelligence to understand that and to recognize that, and you don't, my friend.
Okay, I think I'll make a few points. And it's about answering questions, having patience to listen, and picking the points you wish to address, not rambling, not getting personal or insulting. Now, if it's a generalization for generalization, you're free to have it. But when I make a generalization, it's based on a library of studied work. I was just trying to reach for something to show you, but I'm in the dark. So when I say something, it's general. But there's a reality to it, because we can see it every day. We've got 3 sisters on the panel right now. It's never going to change. It is never going to change. When you hear something that you find challenging, you do the logical fallacy. You play the ball, you play the man, not the ball. Then you come up with a generalized statement, which doesn't refute my argument. You say, look on the other side. Well, when it's time to discuss the other side, I will discuss the other side. This was about females' intelligence, and I do it all the time until my sister realized and said, I see what you mean. And she's very intelligent, because every time I say something you don't like, you see red flag. You don't wait to think and hear if anything I'm saying makes sense. You hear insult. Your emotions kick in. You start saying things that are not unnecessary. Me and Suave Boss have not agreed pretty much on anything. He has not insulted me. I have no need to insult him, because we both can learn from each other. This is the argument league. It's not the quarreling. I think people even misunderstand what a debate, an argument, and a quarrel is. There is no need for any of it, but to adjust the points I make. If there is a nation that women have built, show me in the history past or now. Is it not true? Women have never had it so good in terms of education, but yet 1 in 4 or is it a quarter of all men who think their child is theirs is not? Do we not see what happens on Maury? Is that not liberated woman, do as thou wilt, shall be the whole of the law? Are we going to blame every man who says, hey, give me that pom-pom, and she gives it and say, his fault? If I took it, it's rape. You know, in England, I think it's the same in the UK. If a man rapes a woman or a child and you go in prison, you have to swear on a rule. You swear on a rule because you don't want to be in general population and they find out, because they will kill you. To this day, every time I tell a feminist that, they don't want to hear it. They just, there's a rape culture on university campus. It's a lie. 70 cents out of every dollar, men get paid more. That's a lie. But you women go along with all the lies. Satan said
I'm
something.
need for you to stop saying you women, because you're generalizing us and then saying that we're generalizing you.
I think I said generalization for generalization. We can go there. But my generalizations are based on research. Not only that,
so
every day.
Okay,
so when I made the comment about Section 8, was that a generalization? When I made the comment about Section 8, was that a generalization? Because you really have not addressed that. You came on the panel and talked about women putting men at the home. So can you admit that the men left the home? Can you admit that? That they had an option to pay, right, to contribute financially, and they did not. Can you admit that?
I am not. For me, what are you laughing about? What, did you win something?
You just asked, can you admit it? And it was cricket. I heard what I started listening, to be honest with you. I heard that video that Spock said, "You're dead. You're dead." That's why I started laughing, to be honest with you.
Well, we're going to have an intellectual debate. We're not in the sixth form common room. You asked a question. It's a fair question. It does deserve an answer. And then, if you don't like it or you think it's weak, then that's the time to laugh. That's the time to crow.
I just want your statistics on what you're saying. Do you have statistics?
I don't need your permission to laugh.
Do you have statistics on?
I explained to Suave before 3 of you came on. I explained. All right, go on.
Do you have like proof of all this stuff? And I don't want no Wikipedia neither. I'm gonna need EDU or GOV.
You want to know what the proof is?
I want you to prove to me what you're saying right now. If you can't say it's factual. It's an opinion of what you were surrounded by or what you experienced. But if you can't give me no proof, I don't want to hear nothing that you have to say no more.
All right. So you want me to pull out a book?
I want you to pull out
you can cite it, title, page. You can read an excerpt. As she just told you, you can
share the screen.
The book.
Please share the screen.
Put the page of the book, right? And you can read an excerpt from the book. That would suffice as well, right? Because if he doesn't have an electronic copy, then he won't be able to share his screen. And I would love for you to answer my question about Section 8, please. Because for some reason you're really avoiding accountability. That's a word that men love lately, right? For 2020 and 2021, accountability. And you right now, you just are sitting around just answering, like, did they have an option to stay in the home, to pay the rent, right? A program, calculated formula based off of whatever his income was, right? So his name could be on the lease and everything, right? He could contribute and be the leader of his home, right? Did they have an option in the 1960s, 70s, 80s? Yes, sir, or no? Please and thank you.
I'll tell you, audience. This is how you teach women to behave in debate.
Dios mío.
You just said, don't tell me when to laugh. I laugh when I want, or words to that effect. Now you want me to answer when you shouldn't have laughed when I was answering.
It's a question. Of course I want you to answer.
It's my turn. You think you're
stop acting like Miss
answering right now. You think it deserves answering right now, don't you? And it will be fair.
What do you want to?
Okay, I want to get back to the exchange of information. No, you weren't generalizing. I don't know. I mean, he hasn't answered questions head on. he thinks giving these side opinions, you know, well, I'm gonna tell you these things, and then I want you to put them together and then come to the conclusion that I come to. And it's not just outright answering the question. But to respond to what you were saying, like I said, you're talking about things from your perspective. That's what you see as a man dealing with women in this environment. But when you sit up here and say stuff like, I think you said 1 out of 4, you know, 1 out of 4 kids by women, the woman won't know who the father is, this, that, and the other. And then you said, well, unless like he's not taking it, she's giving it to him. But why are you accepting it? Why are you approaching the advancing for it if you know you're not going to be serious about the relationship? Like if like women are willing to have sex, use protection, this, that, and the other. But if both of y'all are not using protection and both of y'all know that she could get pregnant, why is when she get pregnant, the negative results are strictly on her? Why aren't they on both parents?
Well, we live in an inverted society, and people who have the responsibility are told that they're not responsible. People who are weaker are told that they're strong. It's like a blind man with 1 foot being put on the starting block line with Usain Bolt, and everybody says, "Don't worry about it. You're equal. You're just as good as he is. You know, you got every chance to win this Olympics." And we all know that's not true. And that is what they do with females. You're just as strong, and because it flatters the ego, they won't let that bone go. And so when you say something that they don't like, they attack the man. And they'll bring up...
Okay, I gotta stop you because you ran directly away from my question. I'm asking when negative things happen from having unprotected sex between the man and the woman, why is the accountability put strictly on the woman and not both people?
Well, generally speaking, it isn't, but I see where you're coming from, because women have been warned you will be left holding the baby. They have been warned that you should be a virgin before marriage. You have been warned that burning the bra and sexual liberation isn't good. They've even gone down to Africa to say female circumcision, they call it female genital mutilation, is because men just want sex. It's not. So the responsibility for someone's own fertility and who fertilizes them is their own.
No, it's the male. If you know all this and you're so educated on this, why would you pursue something and you know this yourself as well? Why is it only solely on the woman? You sound very contradictory, and like also you sound also sound like you just want to blame the woman for everything. And I mean, like everybody says, the clock, even a broken clock is right at least twice in the day. You can't sit up there and say, okay, well, because the woman is this, and because no, the male is also participating in the act. And if you don't want to have any children or deal with that person more than once, it's actually for your protection as well to use protection. So you're being irresponsible too.
I understand. I understand.
So let me ask you this. I don't even know what the gentleman's name is. What's your name again?
IQ.
Just call him IQ.
IQ. Okay. IQ. Do you feel that a woman should be able to have an abortion without notifying the man or his?
I do not believe women should have murder babies in the womb.
I'm not talking about like if you agree with abortion. I'm really focusing on incorporating the man in the decision to do it. Do you think he has a say?
That's a good question. If a woman wants to have a baby without his consent, and she quite often has an abortion and tells you afterwards, 2 girls did that to me after the fact, I think he has a right to say, it's your body, you do what you want. If you're going to have that abortion, have that abortion. But he should have nothing to do with her. She's killing the baby. And she's killing it because She was feckless, and she.
No. So your answer is that she doesn't need his permission. She doesn't need to consult him. You feel that women should be able to just do whatever they want to do, regardless of the man's position. Is that what you're saying?
They do that anyway.
No, but is that what you feel? Is that? Do you agree with that? Is that how you feel?
You agree with that?
Do you feel like a woman should have to consult the man of the child, the father of the child, before she terminates the pregnancy?
I would say if she knows the man that she had sex with and she knows for a fact he's the guy, she should say, look, I'm pregnant. What are we going to do?
So let me ask you this. You feel that she's the one who got herself pregnant, right? Because, she didn't.
You said yeah?
Yeah, he said yes. She got herself pregnant because she should have waited to see if he was going to be with her or not. And she was the one reckless, having unprotected sex with him, right? But then she needs to ask him, like, if she's responsible, then she should fix her problem the way that she chooses to do it, right? Just like if she decides, I'm not having an abortion, I'm going to have this baby, right? Because we act as if women are the only ones that want to have abortions. So sometimes men want the women to have an abortion, and she's like, no, I'm not, right? That happens a lot, right? So then men feel like, you're having this baby against my will. You're ruining my life. I'm too young to be a father, all of this stuff, even though he consented to that baby when he shot up the club. He put the baby there, right? So if he didn't want the baby there, he wouldn't have put it there. So I'm confused on 1 minute you feel like she's solely responsible, and in another minute she's supposed to share that responsibility in a decision. Like, it can only be one.
Well, let me answer that. Let me try and tackle the question, because I think it's a good question and it's a fair question. But you're scooting over a crucial aspect of yourself. And when I say yourself, I'm talking about the female species, the superorganism, the female part. And it's about you understanding your own body. You know that there are either 5 or 7 days, some girls have it 4 days, where you're on your menstrual cycle.
If you don't cut that out, get up.
Will you listen?
Stop.
Will you listen?
Just throw that whole explanation away.
You can't do it. You can't do it.
There's a reason why I have to do this.
Wait, he about to teach me about my menstrual cycle right now?
No, he's about to tell you.
Be able to calculate.
This is the
I'm a
problem.
nurse. Okay, I'm an MP actually. Sweetheart.
This is funny.
I'm an MP.
Yeah, he's about to tell you that you could
can't tell me
have
something that I know.
Yeah.
You can't tell everybody, because first of all, not everybody's menstrual cycle.
I'm saying, so brother, you don't feel as a man that you're responsible for your sperm, bro?
A man is responsible once he selected a woman and says, I like you, I'm going to make her wife of you.
No. When he
hold on. I got a melanated. I got it. Says,
well, you play fun and games. It's fun and games.
No, what I'm asking you is, do you feel men should be responsible with their sperm?
All men should.
Okay, then. So, do you think it's responsible to give sperm to a woman who you don't plan on raising a child with?
Hell no.
Okay, then. So, when you see these women having babies and the father not there, who was responsible for that?
Kid, drop some stats on that, bro.
Who?
She was.
How when she needed his sperm?
What's the lesson?
The lesson is that if you don't plan on raising a child with her, don't give her any sperm. The moment that you have sex with her and you get her pregnant, bro, you can't say that's her fault. You literally ejaculated in her.
Let me ask you a question. Can you play gridiron football without a kick?
I hate metaphors. I want to talk about the sperm going into the woman.
Well,
once you have sex with this woman and you put sperm in her, how is that her fault that you put sperm in her?
Right. I was trying to give a breakdown so that everybody understands what they're forgetting.
I know, because the obvious answer here is so blatant. You need to take it somewhere else. I don't want to take it. I want to deal right here. Whose fault is it that the sperm got into the woman.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think I'm a magician?
Yes.
I could do magic.
Yes.
Right.
Hold on.
Did he answer the question?
No. He's 0 for 100.
Well, let me debunk what he just said right now.
Hold on.
Let
me hop in here real quick if you don't mind.
Okay, K Wiz, I got you. Let me get Nico to get her thought out. Then I'm gonna go right to you. Then I'm gonna ask him down what the fuck he want. Go ahead, Nico.
Well, you have a practitioner here now, so we can't even get into the medical field without me correcting you right quick, because not everybody's menstrual cycle is on the same time. It's always, sometimes it's irregular. You can't go by, oh well, if it's no, son, no, sorry, that's not how it goes. And it takes two. I guess we have superpowers, melanated queen. We have superpowers now. We can shoot ourselves up and get pregnant. You see how much powers we have?
Oh, isn't there some kind of theory that the woman got a sperm in her bone marrow or something like that?
Y'all better stop with this.
Was it Pharaoh
partiogenesis and shit.
I guess we got some sort of super.
I guess we got our own sperms. Our baby.
You know it than me.
Yeah.
I got it. The thing is, though, to be serious though, like, you can't go by that. You can't go by your ovulation period, because that's what you were talking about, ovulation and all that stuff. You can't solely go off of that, because not everybody has regular menstrual cycles. Some people are irregular, and like, you just have to be responsible too. If you aren't trying to bring any children in this world yet, then you have to be responsible for yourself. That's just the bottom line.
That's a fact.
She's correct. I know a woman who had an irregular cycle. She was like really overweight, and she didn't find out she was pregnant until she was about 6 months. And people was like, "How you didn't know? You didn't get your period?" And she was like, "But I don't always get my period anyway, so I didn't think it was, abnormal."
K Wiz, the floor is yours. Shout out to the commissioner. The Soul of Mind just stepped in the building.
Thank you, Suave. I'm gonna just hop in. I've been listening to this conversation for a minute, and I don't know who the brother who sounds like he got the voice from the UK is, but
IQ is his title.
IQ. Much respect, my brother. But I'm listening to this conversation, and I really hate arguments like these, because it's very important to understand that we need both our men and our women. We need both our men and our women. So I've been listening to you have a lot of misogynistic thoughts, but the question I was just asking you isn't even a complicated one. As far as it's important to know that we need our men and women. Women have fought for men in our community historically. They have fought for us, and we can't just be dismissing our women like that. I got sisters out there, and I'm sure you do too. I'm sure that at some point in your life when you were growing up, your mother played an instrumental role, probably even a bigger role than your father did in a lot of aspects, because we need somebody to hold the household down. And like, I'm listening to these stats, like you said, 1 in 4 women are going to have a child with another man. And I think that the point that Suave was going to, when we start talking about are our men not accountable for our own selves, is because we have brothers out here who are having multiple women. I just got finished watching Judge Mathis. Ironically, the man had 15 kids, 9 different baby mothers and stuff like that. We need our men to be accountable. We need strong men to be accountable for their own actions. We need our women to be accountable for their actions, and we need to come together and build constructively. And being divisive is really not the way. If you grew up in a household where you saw your father just beating your mom's behind, that's dysfunction. And you're not going to be able to raise a functional family. You're going to raise kids that are off and twisted if that's the way that you behave. Conversely, we need to have mutual respect for each other as a sexist. So I just wanted to lend that viewpoint, or maybe bring a voice of reason, because they say it takes a village to raise a child, but if we have a village full of men who don't have respect for the women, aren't treating the women correctly, like the sister said, going out and shooting up every club that they can get across, not staying there to raise these babies, then what kind of future and what kind of mindset are those children going to have ultimately? See, there are problems in our communities, and one of the biggest problems in our communities is that we need to collectively come together with respect, and that's important. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Appreciate you giving me the floor for a moment there, Suave. Just
I ain't no thing. Madame, what the fuck you want?
You there, Madonna?
Man, I'm just at work, man. I just hopped on to listen to the Dom and the Restless, man. But go ahead, Solar Man.
Hey, for sure.
Let me say something real quick. Right?
Go ahead.
See, this is not really a black man, black woman issue. In my opinion, it's just a byproduct of Western culture, and it you know, when you're talking about, see, in other societies, this is why they would have like arranged marriages. This is why the father would choose the husband, because, you know, he's looking at it on a bigger picture, like, you know, combining the families, and he's looking for an individual that's going to, you know, be responsible enough to take care of his daughter. See, in Western culture, it's a whole nother different situation, totally different in the selecting process. And, you know, a lot of people go to clubs, you know, this is where they meet, you know, a lot of times when they having sex, you know, they go to clubs, and this free sex thing, you know, this is just, all this is new shit that we have yet to really, and this is what the bigger picture is. We have yet to really know how to deal with free sex. Whereas though we can have protection, or we have now the ability to abort babies if we don't want them. We are now having to deal with a society now that's advanced enough to now, okay, if you want to terminate this pregnancy, if this was a mistake, you could do that, you know. So all this is recent stuff that we have yet to really know how to manage properly. And so I think that these are the things that is conflicting, as opposed to the man and the woman. They both are responsible, but now in this society, women have a little more options in their selection process, whereas though it was more like family oriented in other societies. It's more family oriented, you know, whereas though the father has a say so, and, you know, so this is what you're really dealing with now in this society. The woman is free to have sex who she want to have sex with, and the man is, you know, free to have sex whoever you want to have sex with. So it's like when these people come together, we will hope that they both are responsible enough to know that, okay, when we have sex and if they get pregnant, then this is what they're going to do, and they'll both be on a same accord. That's a hope. There's nothing that's concrete. There's nothing that's established. It's just like we're just shooting from the hip, and then our selection process. Oh yeah, she got a fat ass. Oh yeah, that nigga got some money. Or that nigga, you know, he fly.
Hair and shit.
You know, whatever the case may be. This is what the selection process is predicated around in this Western society. So that's what the problem is. A lot of shallow people. That's, you know, for the most part, because, you know, most of these people that you think is so fly, when you meet them, they tend to be shallow as hell. And what shallow meaning that they really have no substance. It's all about this outward appearance and how they looking. And these are the people that's having a lot of the babies, you know? So it's like, you know, this is what the problem is. You know what I mean? So now when all these things happen, you know, you meet the cute person that you like, you know, you meet the cute girl, or you meet the cute guy, because that's what you're really looking for initially. Let's be real. When you go up in the club, you're not looking for a person with, you know, substance. You're looking for the flyest fat ass, you know, and she's looking for, you know, the flyest nigga, you know, whatever. So it's shallow. You're looking like, you know what I'm saying? You don't really have time to really understand the person with the music playing and all that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's fun. That's fun. That's entertainment. That's recreational. So this is how we're making our life's decisions. From recreation, like this is a entertainment thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But
now,
I like that. Have anybody met a spouse in the club that's up here? I know Solar, you.
Nah, I met my girl at the grocery store.
Grocery store. See, because that's my thing. Because the one thing that I hear is that it's like the majority of us get broad brushed with the actions of the worst of us. A lot of the things that we complaining about, we don't deal with.
well, not this conscious circle, nah. We talking.
Yeah.
I'm speaking in terms of the average person. Like,
Yeah, and
you've been in the world before. You know, when you trying to find a joint, you go to the club. I mean,
Yeah.
before we was conscious. So this,
but those are like misses. Those are like misses. Like most dudes I know, that the girl that they ended up with, they met at the crib. Like they stayed in the same project, so they went to the same school. I met at the gas station. I very rarely see people who actually met at the club actually try to construct a relationship.
That's my point, though. That's
when
my
we
point.
go to the club, we're looking for a hookup.
Yeah, but that's my point, though.
We're not looking for.
I guarantee you can find a lot of baby moms and baby fathers that met their girl in the club, not established relationships that last.
Yeah. True, but that's what I'm saying. But even though we're not in that category, those are the examples we use to diminish the women that we deal with. Even though those not the women we deal with. See, that's one thing I'm seeing. Like the men and the women, they're disappointed in somebody they gave a chance. That's not that bum, but yet they use the talking points to get that bum to discredit the average person. Like him standing up here saying the things about the women and the stuff I hear the women say about the men. Okay, we'll point these guys out because they ain't never around when I'm around. It happens, it's out there. But what I say is that when you're not complaining about them people, we accept stupid people. But when we get disappointed in intelligent people, we give them the characteristics of them dumb people, and that's just not true.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about like something that is like frequent in the culture. Like, you know, every Friday, you could go out and see everybody in the damn club. And this is where the numbers is being exchanged. This is where you're seeing people driving people home, taking people home. Now, you know, like you said, you meet girls, you know, I met a girl before in the supermarket, you know. So it's like, you know, that happens as well. But this is where they're going to find women, is what I'm saying. You know, when I go to the club, I'm looking for, you know, maybe, you know, party, and I'm looking for some women, you know. So it's like this is where they're going to interact with each other on that level. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, yeah. I mean, you could occasionally bump into a person in the market, and she needs you to reach over in the high spot, and it could spark into a conversation. But that when I went to the market, that wasn't my intentions. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you know, that is the social, and that's what I'm talking about as far as with the socialization, as opposed to before. It was like, okay, it's about time you get married. What's going on with Suave and, you know, his son? You know, I'm gonna see. I think Suave's a good dude, and I see that he raised his son pretty well. So let's kind of bring them over here. That's how it happened in certain societies, that it would go down like that. You know, so it's a different socialization, is what I'm saying. Which is, most of the responsibility is now onto that individual, you know, as opposed to like a family thing. Like, you know, the pop is not like, yo, make sure you find that right person in the club, and make sure, you know, eventually, you know, after they done probably had sex a few times, and then she'll bring them to the family, you know. So it's like, you know, it's a whole different situation, is what I'm saying. Like, you know, and so now the blame game is being played on both sides, because like, with all the liberation that the woman has in the society, she's vulnerable in that position, as what y'all said, you know, she's vulnerable in the sense that it could be a guy that has sex with her and then say, well, I don't want that baby.
Brother, can I interject? Can I interject?
Who's the IQ? What's good?
Yeah. I just want to be sure that everybody's happy with the point we were speaking about. You asked a question, you believe it to be a matter of fact because you haven't thought about it any other way, and then the nurse came on and made a statement, and then people built on a statement about people whose irregular periods. I mean, bear in mind, I was making a statement and they couldn't wait for me to finish and made an assumption, build an argument on an assumption. Okay, you asked a good question about responsibility, and the brother just spoken there made a lot of points, because if we get to where we need to get in a discussion about minor issues and not get emotional and trapped and hurt that I'm bashing all women, I don't like women, oh, it shouldn't be an equal society, oh, my dad back and my mum, which never ever happened, we can actually get somewhere and understand that the way we are behaving has been programmed by social engineers. I would love to have got there, but you asked a fundamental and basic question, and you need an answer for it, I believe. And the nurse who says, I can't tell you nothing because she's female and she's a nurse, and clearly makes a grave error. If it's okay that you don't want to hear what I have to say on that issue, we can move on. You can talk about what you want to talk about.
I never said that I didn't want to hear what you had to say on the issue. I'm just telling you not to bring that particular point up, because you're not in a woman's body, so you can't speak for women or women know in 7 days, and it's because they don't even fully know what their body's gonna do, because sometimes people are irregular. You can't speak on that because you are not a woman and you can't speak for us in that situation. I didn't say I didn't want to hear what you had to say. I just said I wanted some proof and statistics on what you're saying. You're saying one hour listening. When you're in school, they ask for proof. They want references. Give me some.
I know what you said, that you wanted some references, and I promise if you're going to be around when it's the argument league, so I will be back, and I can actually pull up my books and papers and all the rest of it, and I'm not going to be able to get through it because it's not going to be a presentation. You just want me to prove a particular fact, to say that I am well read and I know what I'm talking about. I can do that. I didn't come here to show off. But the point is, I was trying to make a point which would have covered your ground, okay? But Suave asked a question, and he was saying, right, and I can't believe he's saying it, but it depends on how you look at things. It's nice to be competent in what you know, but sometimes you have to go to uncomfortable grounds to see what you don't know, and then put it to yourself and say, is there truth to that? If we're always going to slate somebody who said something outside the box, laugh it down, character assassinate the man, and then double team on a guy, he never gets to answer any of your questions, then you win. And you stayed on. I only speak to educate.
I didn't try to character assassinate you, sir. I did not try to character assassinate you. This whole time, since the whole time that I'm so sorry. The whole time since I've been on here, you've been generalizing women and what you expect them or what you believe they are and what they should do. You have not made any kind of accountability or even said anything that men could possibly do wrong, and on that aspect of things. And that's what's making us feel like, okay, well, you're just being one-sided. You can't, let me address that small point. And say something and not give both sides.
Allow me to address that small point, because if everybody gets on and takes us down a rabbit, we'll never get to Suave's question. The point is, I support a football team called Tottenham. If I come on here to speak about Tottenham, I don't want a Gooner, an Arsenal fan, their rivals, to tell me I'm being biased. It's about Tottenham. Let's explore Tottenham. And to Arsenal's chagrin, your time will be next. There's a lot we could say about men, because a lot of men have done a lot of good and a lot of bad. They're in the history books. What's not in the history books so much is women and the fake feminist movement. And that I can prove. But what's really problematic is how easy today people listen to the media and walk around with a mask on. They surrender their freedom easily.
I'm so sorry.
You're not listening.
I'm listening to you. I just wanted to say, like, when you said you don't
really
see
got to
a
learn
lot
to
of
listen on
women.
the argument lead. Because even if you're going to have an argument, you got to hear the other side's point before you argue it back. Interrupting is very rude.
I'm not arguing with you, sir. I'm just saying,
You
like,
are. We're having an argument.
I'm just listening to what you're saying. No, I'm not. I'm listening to what you just said, and you said I don't see like women history books. What history books are you reading, sir?
Am I reading?
Yeah. Do you do research outside of school? Like, are you a scholar?
I mean, even in school, women are in the history books. What he was trying to point, and it's hard to hear because you start off, and I mean you're smart enough to know this. You start off. He's talking about.
I was deliberately provocative.
The problem is the woman. The woman is not responsible with making babies. The woman is not responsible with constructing the house.
That's what you believe, brother?
Sorry?
That's what you believe. The woman is not responsible, and it's her fault.
No. I was saying she was responsible, and solely responsible, because it's her body. Everybody smirked and said, "What nonsense is this?" So I wanted to give them a basic biology lesson. During the course of the basic biology lesson, those who keep getting knocked up the club want to sound like experts. And I'm like, well, hold on. Can I finish my thought first? And then you can process it and respond to the actual thought rather than beat down a straw man argument. But this is the argument, Lee. And these logical fallacies will persist. I understand it. Well, we don't learn anything. But you will know.
All right, so are you saying that the man has no responsibility?
No, I've not said that. But when it in terms of women understanding their body, and when they have their periods, whether irregular or not, and even to bring up the point that it's irregular.
So what do you think she should do?
Hold on.
What do you think she should do?
Hold on. The more so, nurse, that you keep your legs closed. You have a choice. It's irregular. You know you can get pregnant, but you don't care. You're going to have it anyway. And therefore, to make a baby,
brother, we having a conversation. You're going in, bro. You're going in right now. I just want to ask some questions. So you when you say keep her legs closed, you mean like don't have sex at all?
For the period you are most likely and fertile, you don't have sex.
No. The reason why I'm asking you that question is right. You know that we mammals, like we get horny, we want to have sex.
Yes.
Okay, so like how can we do that responsibly is what I'm saying. Not her just keeping her legs closed because okay, well keep your legs closed then. Like
let me ask you a question, because this is simple. And Suave, no, this is to the point. Suave,
I'm just saying for women get horny just like men, right?
I'm going to answer your question, and this is going to knock you out the park.
I just want to know if we're on the same page.
You're going to get it.
You know women get horny like men do, right?
Let me ask you a question.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm going to answer it. So
guess or no. You know that women get horny like men. Yes or no?
Yes. No, actually more.
Okay, so if women get horny more than men, so that means that they want to have sex.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think that the right answer, or I can see how a woman can be offended when you say just keep your legs closed.
I guess you're gonna.
I think the conversation should more. I think the conversation should be more predicated around.
How did I know you were going to ask that question?
How can we both?
That's how I knew.
Bro.
Listen to.
I think the question should be more geared to how can we both, have this biological necessity together responsibly. I think more so that should be.
Well, let me answer your question because I knew you was going to ask that question. That's why I brought Suave in, and I wanted you to just make a statement. Do you have a wife or a girlfriend right now?
Yes, I do.
Suave, don't run away or hide your hand. Do you have a girlfriend or a wife right now?
No, I'm a player for life, and I ain't bullshitting.
Okay, let me ask the man with the okay. This is simple. There are times when you're in the bed with your girl, right? And you want some, she say no. And you're horny as fuck. And you say, okay. Fact?
You talking to me still?
Sir, are you practicing abstinence?
No. This is the guy. This is for the fella. No. I don't know his name. Can't read it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It was times. It's times where I wanted to have sex,
and she says no.
Yeah.
And if you persist, she's going to get upset and give you something in it. If she say no, it's no in it.
Yeah.
And you understand what the rules is. You can't get it right now.
Right.
Because why? You think it through. You think it through, and you can bide your time for when it's the right time, and she's ready for it.
Right.
Because it's mutual.
So in other words, So in other words, there's a responsibility that goes with horniness, isn't there?
It's consensual.
Because we're both horny, it doesn't mean we both have to say okay, because it doesn't work like that. What you're doing is giving a woman to get horny and say, to hell with the rules, and to hell with the responsibility. He's horny. I can blame him when I get knocked up, and I can have an applause.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, you putting all that on me right there. That's not what I said.
No, I know.
Using your same example, if she it could be a night where she don't want to have sex, but if that went on for a whole year where she don't want to have sex, that's a problem.
Thank you. I was just about to say that.
Yeah. So it's like because you know why? Because we have a biological necessity. The average person, we get horny and we want to have sex. That's something that you can't take out of the equation. You know what I'm saying? So what the conversation should be, as very intelligent, high intelligent species that we call humans, that we should have a conversation on how to do that responsibly and how to do that where we both on the same accord and that we're not leaving the other party when we come together, out on their own. So that's the conversation that should be had, not keep your legs closed. That's not, yeah, she want to have sex. What are you talking about? If you just throwing that statement out, I'm just saying that statement is. So that's what I'm saying. The statement is kind of disrespectful. It's like, just keep your legs closed.
The statement might be disrespectful, but when you're horny,
that's the point I'm making, though.
When you're horny,
that's all I'm making.
When you're horny and you want it from your woman, she will say something disrespectful that you could do with yourself. Because you're not getting it here. You stay over
right. So I don't mess with women that do that.
Solar Vision. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's that?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
So what he's gonna do is go find another woman who's willing to do something, right?
Yeah. If it persists on for a whole year, then
Okay, so what is he talking about?
I really don't know what
he doesn't because he's not really saying anything because he's gonna find a woman.
That's a false argument. So I'm not a straw man.
All right, can I ask Sola? Let me ask Sola a question. Sola, when a woman opens her legs, as this educated brother on the panel so eloquently stated, right? That's how he describes intercourse. When a woman opens up her legs, is that what gets her pregnant?
Well, that probably would be the beginning, but there's a lot of other stuff that goes on after that.
No, it's the actual sperm that fertilizes it. You can open up your legs every hour on the hour and nothing will happen.
That's why I'm saying, like, maybe your wording is a little off. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, but this wording is off because that would mean that he would have to look at, so I'm the one that got her pregnant. Not saying him literally, but like the man would have to say, I did this. Instead of saying if she didn't want it, she could have just closed. He's so comfortable putting the onus on the woman, right?
This is to answer your question, Melanated Gala. This is a byproduct once again of this. Like, this is new shit. Hold on
I agree with you. When you were talking about that,
wait.
The marriage, I'm just saying.
Hold on.
We're talking about the arranged marriage.
Hold on. So to answer her question, because that was a good question that she asked, this once again is a byproduct of this is kind of new shit that we're dealing with. So men have to now deal with women just choosing in front of them. Like, women are just now, so women are choosing now. So now women are choosing. So it's like, okay, if I'm not the one that get chosen, right? And then you so happen to get with a person that gets you pregnant and then goes on, I'm going to make a statement where you should have kept your legs closed. You know why? Because you didn't choose me.
Are there certain points?
So that's part of it.
Brother.
Let him finish.
I'm talking to Melanated Goddess right now, bro.
Yeah.
Are there certain points that I'm raising and the nurse raised that you are deliberately skipping and building a false argument to agree with each other?
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking to you right now, bro. I'm not talking to you about what you said. I'm talking to her about what she said, bro.
But I
agree
with you. And she was speaking about what I said. and misquoted.
Completely
out of context. The open.
Don't think that I'm personally attacking you when she asked me a
I
question.
know that. I'm
You don't have. You can still
Why
wait
are you
on
talking
IQ.
then? I'm trying
Just
to
because I'm
answer.
talking about you, just like when you said the nurse like 4 times, she didn't just bust in and interrupt you, right? She let you say your statement. So even if I'm commenting on you what you said, you have patience, right? You're so intelligent. I know in college you couldn't just bust out in class because you know how I know that? I went to college too. You're not the only educated person on the panel. Right, but we don't have to, us women, we don't have to be like, I'm this and this. We don't have to do all of that,
Shout out to Rob Bees. He got it triple digits, baby.
You said what?
I've never watched.
Yo. So
Can I just address the lady who addresses me?
Oh, so I can't finish my statement. You gonna
He
cut
didn't-
me off?
you interrupted him.
Let his brother finish his statement, man. Shout out to the people, man. I appreciate everybody in attendance, man. Hit that
So
like button.
you're gonna cut me off, and then
The
I
problem
can't finish
is
my
when you
statement.
start it, and then it comes back to you, you don't like it.
Bro, so you're gonna stand on that. Now I can't finish my statement. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I was trying to do that for myself.
No,
The
but she
commissioner
asked
of
me
the
a
league.
question though, bro. She asked me a question, bro.
This is the commissioner of the league. You gotta show some. You gotta
I'm a
show some
regular person
respect.
here on the argument league. I'm just a person with an opinion.
I don't mind your opinion. I agreed with your opinion when you first
Okay,
came
so
in.
can I finish answering her question, bro? That's all I'm asking.
But my problem with you answering her
He's saying
question.
no. Look, he's saying no.
You want to know
He's
why I'm
not saying
interrupting?
no. He's not going to allow me to finish answering her question.
Would you like to know
so
why?
now I got to ask the question to you.
When he
Are you
finished
being
talking, you
emotional
can
right
tell
now?
him why you had a problem with it. Go
Are
ahead,
you being
Sola.
emotional right now, bro?
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
Sola.
asking you a
Because
question.
she
Would you
asked
like
me
to
a
know
question.
why?
She asked me a question. You're not allowing me to answer her question.
I thought you did, and she laughed.
No, but I was still.
All right, hold on. Let me get this in there right quick. Brother IQ, 1 second. Sister, reestablish your question. Solomon, let's get a chance to answer. Let's go. We good.
So, I think I was asking Solar about if having the vagina open, right? Closing the leg. You didn't say vagina. Opening the legs, if that's what gets a woman pregnant. And then I asked you what then Suave interjected and he said the sperm. And then I think you were getting ready to say something about Western
it was a
culture.
question that was asked that we forgot because I forgot what you asked me.
Yeah,
too, but
something about
I
Western
remember
culture.
my answer was, well, we still are coping with, the idea of women choosing. They have more power in their decision making process. It's not they got to consult with the father first or they got to consult with the family. It's really her just choosing. And men, really, we have yet to really all the way be able to cope with that all the way. So it's just like, and we put it in each other's faces. You know what I'm saying? The whole culture is crazy. Whereas though, you want this girl and she dish you, we'll laugh at him. Like he'll try to talk to a girl and she look him up and down and keep on, we'll laugh at him. Or if there's a girl that, she choose the other guy. So now we starting to say, well, oh yeah, she like him because he got good hair. Or she chose him because he got a nice car. Or she chose him. So we have yet to really deal with that. So when something happens as a result, or maybe he has sex with her and then, go and moves on and leaves her to raise the kids. Oh, that's what she get. It's really the bitterness. Like, oh yeah, that's what she gets. She's messing around with that dude and he did this to her, as opposed to us like responsibly saying, well, that was wrong. She had the decision to choose who she want to be. He did not keep his end of the bargain. So he should be held accountable for that. And this is where we're at right now.
Well,
It's so crazy.
if I can interject now,
Like
because it sounds like you
beating each
answered.
other.
Here we go again. It sounds like you answered. And when you answered, you did what we call tautology. You repeated your way. You repeated what you said earlier on, just in a different way. So there was no need to take up the space and to antagonize something that
I
wasn't
just wanted
there.
to finish what I was saying. So yeah,
Excuse me. Tautology means repeating the same point. That's where we're at now. You said that earlier on.
No, he didn't.
You wrapped it up quite nicely.
No, go ahead.
You actually wrapped it up quite nicely. But when she came on, she talked about the open your legs and took it out of context and asked Solar. Solar asked the question. He still hadn't had the answer. Everybody's sure they know for a fact Solar's correct and you all agree. I'm fine, because at a later date on another debate, when I'm not so amped up about trying to I was trying to bring some order to the argument league. But the argument league,
you don't have to do that. This is Suave's channel. You don't have to do nothing.
Ad hominems.
This is his channel. He's letting go the way he wanted to go, bro.
And you've got a denial of wanting to actually address the difficult questions I raised. And some of the difficult questions you put, you don't want to hear an answer to them. You just want to refute and laugh. And I don't get it. If you've got a difficult question and you give it to me, you should honor that and say, well, I bet he can't answer that. Let me listen. But you don't do that. And I find that rather juvenile. The one good thing that somebody said is that if you're so clever and you say so much, or if you know what you're talking about, give me a quote, blah, 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 blah. Fine. I didn't think I was on the hot seat because it's not an actual debate. It's an argument league. So you swap and you listen with respect. I could listen to you say something foul about me, and you have, but I won't interrupt. But when it's my time to respond, everybody should have the same respect and say, let him answer that. Ha! Let him answer that. If we can just do that, everybody's listening. The world is listening.
We got that, bro. So you have anything for us in the actual conversation that we had?
Well, yeah. I mean, the whole conversation about open your legs. I was being provocative with truth. There are many ways you can actually speak the truth. I'm tired of dancing around tiptoeing through the tulips and being politically correct and praising women who, by your own admission, are feckless, think they're on an even keel with men, and are responsible solely for having babies and having abortions, which is murdering babies in the womb. That's a fact. But if dare you to put your hand on the guilty wife that you got who's had an affair, she's got the right to choose, but you ain't even got the right to even slap her in the face over that. And you slap her in the face because she hurt you, shamed you. Have you ever heard of a shotgun wedding? Have you ever heard of a shotgun wedding? And do you know the meaning behind a shotgun wedding?
Oh my God.
Do you know the meaning behind a shotgun wedding?
Are you angry that you can't slap your wife?
Oh dear. You need to sit down and learn and listen. I don't think you even want to. It's not a comedy club. It's not a comedy club.
You are the comedy. You are a joke.
Do you know the meaning behind the shotgun wedding?
You ask the question, do you know the meaning of a shotgun wedding?
You can't even
he made a good point. The brother here made a very good point.
He said
which
you
I would have loved
can't
to
even
build
slap
on.
her. No, you're not going to skirt around that.
Who was you asking that question to, brother? You was asking her?
I was asking anybody if they knew what the meaning of shotgun wedding was.
Well, a shotgun wedding is pretty much like a person that, they already had, sex and the woman's already pregnant. So they're getting married so they can avoid, having a baby out of wedlock.
Who carries the shotgun?
Now you say who?
Who carries the shotgun wedding?
Who challenges
the shotgun for the shotgun wedding?
In a shotgun wedding, it's usually the parents of the female.
The parents? What? The mom?
The mom, the dad. You're getting married under pressure. You're getting married under duress because you've.
Oh, it's usually the dad and the sons. Usually, the uncles, the dads, the sons.
I don't even have this anymore. What is the point of the questioning? What is the point of the line of questioning?
The point is, you made some good points earlier on, and you've introduced a new framework that these girls can't get. Well, at least the one up top we keep tackling every minute can't get her head around. There is something sacred about the relationship between man and woman, and the fact that the ancient cultures know the limitations of the woman, and so therefore they don't want strange men sniffing around their women, without good intentions. And if you do it behind our back, and we find out, you're gonna have honor to honor that woman, or else. That's how serious it was.
So you're saying that the man doesn't have that structure in his community anymore. The man stopped, being in charge of his family. Is that what you're saying?
Well, since the 19th century, when the people that hate Christianity and hate Jesus Christ and had him executed, targeted a burgeoning Western Europe. And they wanted to find out how to undermine that burgeoning Western Europe. And the way to do it is to go to the weaker vessel and sell them this ideology, which is false, that men only want women for profit and their children are for profit. That's communism, and that comes straight from the Jewish brain.
So can I ask you a question, and your answer doesn't really sound like an answer? I was asking you because you was bringing up the shotgun wedding thing, and that they don't do that anymore, right? So I'm asking you, are you saying that the black man is not the head of his family and not guiding it? Like he's not making that choice, he's not protecting it, saying, this is how you're going to treat my daughter. Are you saying that that's no longer happening? That was my question. Not talking about the Catholic Church and all that other stuff. I don't know.
In general, it doesn't happen anywhere. In general, I'm talking
about our community. I'm black. I mean, and most of the time when we are speaking, at least on this channel, like we're not really, focused if white people are getting married and like what Asian people are doing.
I'm not color coding it. Marriage is just a covenant between a man and a woman.
My question, right, because when we were talking about, my question was specific to, right, so it's not like you're not the only person on the panel. So my question was talking about the black family, right? If you could answer with that lens on, that would be great. When we're talking about in the black family, do you feel, I'm just saying, do you feel, or was your initial comment about the shotgun wedding to say that the black that role, that function, the black man is not doing that, and he's not basically guiding and directing who marries who in his family. He's not ensuring that the young women in his family have honor. That part is absent. It's not there.
Generally speaking, no. It happens every now and again, but generally speaking, no. Because the female is rebellious. She likes her freedom.
Thank you so much for answering that question.
She doesn't want to check it. She doesn't want to examine whether it was right. She wants to continue being wrong and pointing the finger elsewhere. And there you say, stop and check with me. I hate you. I hate all women. No woman's going to want me. I've got a bad
Can I ask you this? Are you in a relationship?
Nope.
Well, it makes perfect sense.
So are you telling me?
Oh, what else do you want to talk about that you actually have a specialty in, sir? What the fuck we've been talking to you about women for, and you don't deal with women now? What else do you want to talk about?
Hold on.
What else do you want to talk about?
Hold on. I decided to be celibate.
Okay, like I said, you don't deal with women, so why are we asking you about women? Why the fuck are we having a conversation with a dude who chose not to be with women about women?
Because I'm pretty good at getting women if I want women.
No, okay, hold on. So you chose not to be with a woman because what?
I decided to go on an inner journey of humanizing myself, as Paulo Freire would say, and stop being a ball of energy bouncing around and not knowing the society has been designed for me and my behavior is not my own. I just slotted into a role that seemed to be a nice car. And then
so you were a piece of shit, and you decided not to be a piece of shit no more.
I didn't say that.
Okay, what you say?
No. I can get ladies. I can get ladies.
That's why I was translating what this nigga saying.
I went back to school and I pursued for 11 years to be where I am now. So when
you ever been married?
Sorry?
You ever been married?
No.
Are you past your 40s?
No comment.
So that's a yeah.
Do you have children?
No comment.
So that's
so you got baby mama.
Hey, you ain't got one. Hey, you ain't got.
You a black man out here creating baby mamas. You ain't make her an honest woman, and now you.
General Yashar, what's good, big bro? What's good?
So let me get this straight, brother from across the pond, right? So you don't have no children. You over 30, right? You don't have a girlfriend nor a woman that you're talking to at the moment, and for, I guess you say, since you started your journey, whatever that might be. So what advice can you give a person that's seeking a woman that's doing everything that you don't want to do no more?
I will address it. You can believe what you want. This is a forum.
It ain't about believing nothing. I asked you a simple question, so don't start it off. Look.
The world is listening. I'm not going to avoid the question.
Understand what I'm saying, bro. But see, I don't want you to start off with the theory, bro, because I don't want to keep cutting you off.
He doesn't answer questions directly.
So listen to what I'm saying to you, man. Right? I'm not on here to play no games with you. I'm not on here to play hopscotch and pity pat and none of that shit. Right? When I ask a question, I expect for you to deal with that question. Just like if you ask me a question, I'm going to deal with what you're asking me. I'm not about to start this whole imaginary story and then get to your question. I'm not doing that, bro. So can you not do me like that? And can you just address what I'm asking you so other people can talk to you or whatever they're going to do?
I'm sorry, I'm an educator, but I'll listen to your question and I'll answer it.
So what was my question then?
I said, can you listen? I said, I'm sorry, I'm an educator, but I will listen to your question. You can answer it. You can ask it.
He said, what advice can you give someone who's seeking a woman when you're not dealing with women?
Okay, that's a logical fallacy, but never mind. I'll address your question. Plenty of advice. Plenty of advice. I have experience. I have observations.
You ain't never been married. You ain't never been married.
I didn't ask what
I am the product.
you've been through.
I am the
what you've been through.
product.
I said,
Are you
what
willing
advice?
to listen?
Right?
You
I
just
said,
made
what does
a
advice
statement.
mean to you? What does the word advice mean?
What is the word?
Here, let me help him out. I'm gonna answer
You
the
don't
question
need to
for
help
you.
me out.
The
Please
advice
don't
you
help.
can give me is
Please don't help
none.
this grown ass man out. Please let this grown ass man be a grown fucking man. Please.
Exactly.
The answer is none.
What he
Exactly.
please. Not
Because
answer
little
for another
boys
man.
need to be told certain words and what the meaning of certain words are. So everybody needs guidance, and they need adages and idioms and analogies and metaphors and recollections of history and personalized life stories to deal with the phenomena that is life and your experience and the questions and puzzles that might come up before you. So you would offer a youngster or an old person or someone on YouTube what advice means and what advice would you give, and imply that the person doesn't know what advice is.
Now,
And so when someone starts to tell them what advice
don't
is,
even want to hear no
it's a
more that
way
you got
to
to
go
say
and
because at the
address
end of
any
the day,
phenomenon,
you didn't address my
experience,
simple
or
question.
problem.
You want to
That's
just
what
ramble off
advice is.
and
And
they
it's
can't really
generally
nobody
given by
really
somebody
understand
who
your
really is
accent,
passionate
right?
about
Because
looking
you
out
just
for whoever
ramble,
it
you're
is
not being
they're giving
clear about
advice
nothing.
to.
You just
How
run your
about
mouth,
that?
yo.
Then I
Yeah,
think,
This is not what this is about, bro.
it's pretty
This is
simple,
not
man.
what this
It's
is about.
uniform. It's uniform. It's uniform to what we saw, right? Like he has this horrible view on women, right? He's chosen not to deal. So something happened, right? He's not being transparent. I asked, do you got kids? Are you over 40? Like you're sitting up here trying to give life advice, but you're hiding your age. You're hiding your status as a father. Like, so you're really not credible. You had no credibility from the beginning. Like from your first statement, it was like, wow, this dude is hurt. Something's going on. Let's deal with him, right? But it's so like self-fulfilling that you really, I don't think you embrace, like you cannot see what everybody else is seeing. Or I've known a lot of agitators. I learned that people are agitators on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But that could be it. And that's only because you're not transparent with your life. You know what I'm saying? But there, I don't see no man without a woman. Like any good man, there's a woman at least bugging your ass. Hey, what's up with you? You know. So I like I said, man, you're quite weird, man. A lot of things that you said, man, are dangerous and poisonous. The way that you line up your logic, the way your logic lines up is hella fucking weird as shit. And it was fun dissecting you. It really was. I appreciate the transparency of, much as you
It is
did.
the
'Cause
argument league.
I like, yeah, it is definitely the argument league, and I like to hear people. You know, I like to get the bullshit out. You know, that's why I don't always, I'll jump on you with both feet because I really want people to see this. Like, that's interesting to me, bro. Like, to hear how far you willing to go. You literally said women are incapable of being as smart as a man. I knew you were a psycho there. I knew.
Do you know that there is actual science to back that?
I'm pretty sure because science is data collected and interpreted by people.
Well said. Well
and
said.
I'm pretty sure that some men, and I can imagine some men will interpret data from science to reflect that. So like I say, I'm sure, have your fun. If that's what you're standing on, you got a paper from somewhere that makes it a doctrine, and you could, that's cool, but that's an unacceptable truth because I could pull out plenty of scientific studies that you'll disagree with. So therefore, that's not a credible source. We need to find something that we both agree on. And if we don't agree on nothing, then I'll tell you, well, let's go tit for tat and see who runs out first. You will fail every time you have during this conversation because you keep saying, no, we're talking about this right now. We can talk about that later because if you do that, tit for tat, you die.
But you see, the problem was, it's the argument league, so I didn't have to do a presentation. I was deliberately going to be provocative, and I said to you in the beginning how it was in university, and when you argue with girls with a point they don't like, they gang up on you. And I laughed. I gave you an example of my sister, and then she finally got it. But these girls,
but that's ridiculous. That's like saying every time. But that's ridiculous. That's like saying every time I set something on fire, it burns up. Like, you can't say.
But yet they were listening.
I know, but you can't use the normal approach that you receive to blanking people's actions. That's what you will receive unless somebody's really being patient with you or have some type of agenda, which I have an agenda. I want to get all the information out. I don't want you to clam shut and feel like you're, being. I want you to get all of the psycho out in the open so we could definitely have no doubt that you are weird. So it's like, that's my agenda. But honestly, from the beginning, the things you say is just constructed to get that reaction. And then you say because you get that reaction that they're wrong. No. That's how people should react. When somebody come open the door and say, hey, all cats can fly. You don't let them get to their second sentence. You stop them. That's the normal reaction. Because that's the normal reaction. Because most sane people know to start off with at least a truth. Hey, cats are felines. And they can fly. Like, you come right off without even the truth to make people comfortable to even, like, brainwash them. You just come right out and say women are incapable of doing anything. They don't write. They don't build. They don't read. They don't make music. And it's their fault when they get pregnant. And it's their fault when they get pregnant. All of the bad is on them. All of the good is on man. And I can't say anything. And I cannot see anything that I could do to improve myself or a man, which should be my fucking agenda, right? You want to make a better woman, make a better man.
You want to make a better man. And we're talking about the bad that men do, right? They built the bomb, they've had war, and we just talk about men. Why is that acceptable? And why is it the minute you start to tell the truth about the uncomfortable truth about women, we can't go there. There's got to be some
because women have been oppressed this whole time.
What about the other side?
Because women women have been held back and oppressed. And now that you said when?
Yeah.
Okay, women were oppressed. They clearly can't voice their opinion. They wasn't making laws. They wasn't putting out anything. They weren't able to be considered when it came to constructing any of the shit that we're living in now. They're just now getting to the point to say, hey, we have ideas. And now there's a man in front of them saying, Why the fuck she complaining? Because she
Well,
has
that's the question then.
she had no. Listen to what I'm saying then.
I am.
Because she has a long list of complaints that she's been wanting to deal with since your great grandfather. Some of them are bullshit. They just don't apply to us. But a great mass of them are you. And you're ignoring that because you want to get back to complaining about them, which they've never been nothing to complain about unless you were on bullshit. Women have let you beat them, spend their fucking food stamps, drive their fucking car, return it with no gas, polygamy, like what everything that a man wanted to do, there what you could find a group of women that was willing to say, let's go. But now that the women are saying, you know what? Hey, you're defensive, you feel like you're being attacked, your castle's burning down, and unless you're on bullshit, which if you are, your castle deserves to be burned down, it's not being burned down. You're just getting you a credible woman. You're just getting you a valid woman coming up out of the bullshit that the society tried to leave them as. So now be happy, stand up. My girl is finally learning how to rationally, logically express themselves. But you can't wait on that because they're extreme right now. And it's not even being extreme with the stuff you saying. You're an easy case. You're elementary. Like these women could go all day. They could have a birthday up here with you. What I'm saying is that me as a man, I'm concerned about how other people look at men. And when you're the representation on the table, I kind of feel like I'm being cheated out of what I deserve. So yes, you're hella fucking weird. And I'm glad you came by and you are hella dead. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, sis. What you want to say?
I feel like, I have nothing against you at all. However, I feel like you're misguided, and your sentiments will misguide the masses of how we are depicted as women. Because at the end of the day, it seems as if you want women to sit down and shut up. You want them to be barefooted and their children and stay at home while you handle everything and be in charge of all. And that's just not how it is. We protect our kings every day. We are behind them all the time. And for you to come on this pedestal right here on the argument league and expect to not get challenged on your thoughts, not facts, but thoughts, you are mistaken. Because not all women are how what you're describing. I've been married to my high school sweetheart. So I don't know where you're coming from with this. But maybe you need to change your surroundings, or maybe you need to do more research.
Sister, you're echoing really bad.
And you need to be around more women who are substance. Because I feel like you are just assuming at this point. There was nothing that I asked you that was wrong, and there was nothing that I said to you that was disrespectful. I just want to know where you're coming from, and every single time anybody asks you a question, you roll around it as if, and you don't answer it directly. And this is why you're in the position that you are in right now. You can't blame nobody but yourself, but the whole word of the day is for you is accountability. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, then correct it. And that's all this panel is here for.
I appreciate your commentary. I really do. It was expected. It was rumbustious, or robust is a better word. But I don't think I got a real fair hearing. When I say a real fair hearing, I don't mind even the joke, but at least allow a person to answer. and at least address some of the questions. Somebody said I insulted them because I was going through a whole laundry list of what men have done for women. But it wasn't called a quote unquote movement. I could have gone on forever. We could have gone through anything, and we'll find out that women choose not to do it. Women have never had it so good educational wise, money wise, you name it. They've even had prime ministers. We've seen it. I don't even have to go to the 12th century, which I can. I don't have to go to the 15th century and read what they wrote in books. Yes, the 15th century, women couldn't have anything, could they? They weren't allowed to write, and I don't like women because now they've got their own thoughts. I'm begrudging women their thoughts, but I've got their books from the earliest times, and I know what they said at the earliest times. You see, when I come and I say something, I know it's not tasty. You're not used to it yet. So I don't take offense. I am passionate about my studies on any of the subjects I engage in. I did say at the beginning, I'm a bit of a polymath, so I know what I'm talking about. I never said anything about being overeducated or anything like that. I took a life journey to change who I was and understand the power of this man in this car, in this color. And I stopped listening to these Pan-Africanists and all these idiots who are paid agents. I go and do the investigation myself. I call myself a social detective. That means I learn the history for myself and I share it with everybody. Not everybody wants to know it. It's uncomfortable. It removes their comfort blanket. I get it. But it's the argument league, not a debate. So I do understand that not everybody understands that it's going to be over talking and so forth. And I'm sorry, and I apologize to everybody on the panel and everybody listening around the world if I sound like an ignorant creep, but I deliberately was provocative when I gave a social experiment with Swar Boss, which went over his head. He seemed to think that I came in and said, fire! And everybody ran away. And he gave a bad analogy about a cat flying, that you would turn around and say, no, really? Well, no, I wouldn't. Because he's a nutter. I'll carry on drinking if I'm at the bar. It takes a madman to address a madman.
When you said, I have a question, you just basically, because I listen to everything you say, and this is what aggravates me a little bit. You just said, this is the argument league, so I can't expect, so what are you trying to say? Nobody educational, anybody with any kind of intelligence is on here because it's the argument league? Why are you downplaying his channel because it's called the argument league? No, this is a debate. And just because it's called the argument league doesn't mean that people who are on here debating with you, and just because they're not agreeing with you, that means they're not intelligent enough to be considered a debate.
Well, there's actual
and this
forum.
Is why
and
people don't. This is why people don't. This is why people are taking you a certain way because you're very condescending and you're talking at them. You're not talking to them.
Well, I was talking to them because what I did, I gave a premise, and I just repeated it. So I'm not going to do that again. It's the argument league, so I can have a free-flowing conversation. And because it's the argument league, I gave him a social experiment. I knew it was going to happen because I've done it many times. And I gave him an example of my sister finally getting it. And she looked at me and she knew. Every time I waved the rag, she played the bull. And he's saying, someone comes in and says, cats can fly, the rag. I'm not a bull. He said everybody would respond to that. Well, in his world, fine. But in my world, I stopped doing that 11 years ago. I realized somebody was playing me. So I don't do that. So I really sincerely apologize if it sounds I'm talking down to you. But you've been programmed to respond in a certain way. And it's pretty typical that if I can write the script down and say, hold that, keep it to your chest, what's this? And then like magic, you do exactly what's written on the script. If I can do that, I'm telling you, social engineers, high science, have put a spell on you. I was under that too. So some things I may say don't taste well because you've never heard it before. It sounds wacky. But if I also tell you that that's one complete shelf, over there's a complete shelf, over there's a complete shelf, over there's a complete shelf, in there's a double shelf, It's not because
Can you
I don't
land
like
your plane
sex.
soon, sir?
Sorry?
I'm just asking, can you like cut down on the monologue a little bit because everybody else want to talk to?
I'll shut up now. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I completely and totally disagree with you in several things that you said, pretty much mostly everything that you said. But one of the things I definitely disagree with you on is the fact that you feel as though, according to your own words, you said that you don't feel as though you've had a fair hearing here. And I was listening to this program way before I hopped on here, and tons of people have in the comments who've been listening to you as well. And you've exhibited through the words that you say that sound very, no disrespect intended, but you sound extremely radical and ignorant. And you kind of sound like a caveman. I mean, if you're trying to, come across as a person who's misogynistic individual and you're doing a good job of it, if that's just for your argument's sake, as it seems like you're trying to indicate with the things that you're saying. But realistically, it sounds like you sound like you have a lot of bitterness based off of your own personal experiences with women. And, just like when Swab was asking you some basic questions and Solomon asked you some questions about, your personal status, and even the brother over here with the crown who asked you what advice could you give to a person that's actually trying to connect with women, and you can't constructively give them any advice if that's not even a place that you're at. And then let's talk about science. Let's talk about science, since we're going to talk about science instead of tap dancing around things. There's something called natural selection. And there's tons of people who are actually watching this program right now, including all of these women who are on this panel right now. And from the words and the attitudes that you're expressing through natural selection, I highly doubt that any woman, tell me if I'm wrong, would select to be with a man that sounds like you. As a man, we're supposed to be the head of the household and be the prime examples of leadership, and our women will follow behind us. That is the way that the universe has constructed things. In every kingdom, you have masculine energy and you have feminine energy, and there should be respect for each. But the attitude that you express,
they both have roles.
Right, we do both have roles, but I will also
at no point, if I can just interject for a second, at no point, and this is what really gets me when you touch these feelings and people get their emotions over there listening. At no point, at any time, have I denigrated women, said they don't have a role. I actually said, maybe he wasn't there, I love women. I have to repeat myself. I love my mom. I love my sister. I've got all of these great role models I know. I have never said a word untrue. I am not denigrating women. I'm not saying that. I even use the word, there's a symbiotic relation. Oh, you don't know that. All right, fair enough. There is a common, you call it natural selection. Well, I'll dust out Charlie Darwin any day. Problem with people who mention Charlie Darwin, he's written 3 books. I've read 2, they've read none. And you've got to know what he said.
So this is a reaction I want to get to you. Do you realize you saying I have my mom, my sister, is actually like an insult to women in general? Like you, that's the equivalent to a white. That's equivalent to a white person saying I have black friends.
I think y'all being hypersensitive.
I think you're stupid. I think you're very, very fucking dumb.
Swab, when I came on, I introduced who I was, what I was.
I'm about to hit that cash app, Swab. I'm about to hit that cash app, Swab. Yo, you.
Hey, Swab, you're getting paid, bro. You're getting paid.
Say it again.
Well, I mean, he spent his time. This is his panel, his channel.
Of course. So obviously, there's some kind of entertainment. Some people are listening, and some people are secretly learning. Believe it or not, somebody's going to.
They're learning what not to do. They're learning that if you want to get a woman, don't talk like IQ.
Speak for yourself, melanated.
This is not
more than $1 in this cash out.
No, $1 is fine. It's 93 people here. $1 is fine. But this what I look.
Why are you watching his pockets?
This what I tell you. I would love to see. I would love to see a female in your life, your mother, sister. I don't care. Pick anyone. Back you on any of these things. I would love to see you. I would love to see you just interact with one of these women.
Yeah,
You
call
wouldn't
them
even
up
have to
and
talk
say,
about this
"Mom,
topic.
you're not intelligent, right?" Like, say that. Like, women are not as intelligent, right, Mom? Like, see what she says. Like, we want to call her and put her on speakerphone. We want to hear that.
I'll tell you what my mum said.
You want to
No
hear
one
on?
ever wants you. Right, and she's come up with all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, this is not dating. I know the problem with what Suave asked and what somebody else asked, that's personal. I've seen what goes on. I see people dox people. I see people use whatever it is, and they're out of bounds. This is an argument league where you swap ideas, and that's all I'm keeping it for. I'm not here to date. And who I am, people know who I am. But it's about educating, real education, because 80% of lecturers are left-wing. That's in America. 80% of lecturers in universities in England are left-wing. You're getting Jewish thoughts. You think you're thinking for yourself, you're not. They've got a playbook for you, and you can pick any one of those acts, and you're using it.
It's Illuminati. Is it the Masons? What is it? Go ahead, tell us.
Hey, stay off the Masons, please.
The world is controlled by finance.
I said that on purpose.
Oh, it's the bankers. It's the bankers. The Rothschild.
He giving y'all that UK smoke.
It's that
That's what I'm saying, but dog, they can't compete with them.
that pedophilia oath that they gotta take, right? Ain't that what Rabbi Lewis said? They got that pedophilia.
Hey, them UK Israelites.
Yeah, say that Scott is right. They take a
Scott is
pedophilia,
right,
oath of
boy.
pedophilia and shit. They take an oath of pedophilia. Battle Axe in the building. Shout out to everybody. The question is asking, are you in any way gay, bisexual, curious, or anything?
Oh dear. No. No.
Okay, he said no. Okay. All right. I was worried because the last person
need to calm down.
Last person, nope, because I can show you Prime right now. He's an Israelite. People was over there saying this man. hold on. They was over there saying this man know the scripts. Y'all can't fuck with him. Prime for president. And when we asked him, when he was asked, is he a homosexual? He said yeah. So it's not a stupid question. Not online. Not when you're getting funneled.
That, big bro. You got that.
Not
but
when
this
you
is
get
a good Israelite brother from the UK. That's all I'm saying. He really live it.
Hey, that's the stand. That's your standard.
I'm in shock what I'm hearing right now. So you telling me that you spoke to a Hebrew Israelite brother who said that he is a homosexual?
Matter of fact, I got the video. Would y'all like to see it?
Bonkers. My jaw dropped.
All right, let's get
Wait,
it.
he was a tour night.
No, he was a good Israelite, and I can show you. I got that video too.
He couldn't
I can show you that video too. Hold on.
I'll speak to you guys another time.
I ain't gonna let y'all play with me. Hold on, let me find a video when they was giving them props and shit. Oh, y'all can't fuck with Prime. Y'all can't fuck with Prime. They had that dude over there gassed.
That's what I like about the argument league. Because when you come on here, you know what I mean. Like you're gonna ask them questions. We're gonna find out.
All right, here we go. Now this is the dude they was saying. Now you see his name, Prime for president. All right. Now they was telling this dude,
left-handed Benjamite. You might be that left-handed Benjamite. You understand what I'm saying? So we finna say that you are now. I don't want nothing. We need prayer. And Bob, you can't do it. We got Prime for president. Niggas over here, they are supporting Prime. We need Prime to do it.
all right, niggas over here supporting Prime. We need Prime for president. You heard it right out his mouth. I didn't make it up. Now,
Inherent. You believe in the Torah? Hey, look, the first Bible I believed in was the 66 books. All right, got it. You could have said yes. Watch this. Are you a homosexual? Yes, sir.
hey, yo. All right. So it's not. Hey, when you're getting funneled weird people to YouTube, you cannot assume anything. So, no disrespect, but yeah, especially the women here that they are concerned. Okay, so Yeah, whoa. You're fucking right. Whoa. He said, look at that nigga eyes. Yeah. That was real. That was not Photoshop.
The UK
That was a grown
brothers are a little
person.
bit more disciplined, though.
Why? How?
I mean, just listen to the brother. He intelligent. Like, not to say our brothers in the US ain't
He probably
intelligent.
impresses you. I can see that. I can see that. He impresses you. He
Yeah, he
impresses
definitely
you.
made Melanated Goddess sound like Rasputin.
And his uniform. All of the redundant, stupid motherfuckers is impressed. So, you know, power to y'all. I'm glad y'all, you know, exchange information with the brothers so y'all can build. That's all I can say. I'm glad I introduced you to a scholar. You know, he might be an elder for you. You know, he won't tell you if he over 40, but he might be an elder for you, Madon, because I heard you about to lose your tank any motherfucking way. You might need a clique of niggas to hang with.
Man, hey, I've been an Army of One. I've been an Army of One since 91. You understand?
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. It's 2021 and you're Army of One again. That's hard.
Hey.
Anybody want to ask a question, say something, anytime, where y'all want to take the conversation to? The panel is open.
I wanted to say something on the topic.
Battle Axe is in a building, One Nation Set Apart. Don't get it twisted.
What's going on?
Put it in the wrong direction. You already know, big dog. Go ahead, the floor is yours.
I just wanted to speak on the topic. I didn't get to catch everything that existed up until within the last, like, I guess, 5-10 minutes. So I don't want to just speak on something I really don't know about what he was saying. But on the topic though,
go ahead.
Like basically off the topic, it is women, like how exactly how did the topic go? Can women be as smart as men? Is that the topic?
Yeah.
Well, according to the Bible,
one of his points. It wasn't the actual topic.
According to the Bible, they can't. You go into the first book of Peter in chapter 3. It says that we gotta look at the woman as the weaker vessel. Then you go into that word weaker, and it literally says the inability to make smart decisions according to the law.
That's why
Oh shit! All right, that's what's up. You said Second Peter's, right?
First Peter's 3.
First Peter's 3. Weaker.
First Peter's.
Hey, shout out to the Hebrew language, man. Shout out to that. Shout out to that blue letter. Shout out to that blue letter. Yeah, man, getting our women away from that book every day. Appreciate you.
No, they just gotta realize at the end of the day that they're not the ones that's in this new world that's coming. They're not going to be the ones that got all the catering and all the status. Like, and that's one of the things that we seeing. They see this too, that as the Israelites start being more prevalent, that they're losing their stronghold on their superiority position in the household, and that right there is making them panic. So when they want to turn away from the Torah and all that, it's not because they don't agree. It's because they're not willing to give up what they got used to, which is inequivocal power. And the what's it called? What's that other thing that comes with it over here? The ushering and the safety mechanisms and all that stuff that comes with being, quote unquote, a woman in the Western world.
Yeah,
they don't want to lose that.
Safety net.
Yeah, they don't want to lose that.
Do men provide safety for women?
All the time.
Do we do what?
I definitely, you already know I wasn't talking to you. Battle Axe, do men provide safety for women? Not individual, like not. I'm saying, so are black women, let me restate my question. Are black women safe in their community?
Black women can be safer. I'll say that. They can be safer.
So
but
what
it's
I'm saying is
it's not like they're like we didn't left them out there in the cold.
So do you think that men of other communities like, yo, I can't fuck with black women because they men be having their back. We gonna have a bunch of black men coming after us. Do you think that
Yeah,
black men
yeah.
in certain
Yeah, you go into the hoods and stuff, and ain't nobody coming up in there that's not black, fraternizing and messing with us. They kind of leave us to kill each other on our own. That's a fact.
But you know that that's not really true though.
I don't know about any invasive events where whites or Mexicans and came through and just had their way with our women.
Okay, so you're specifically speaking about your California culture, and I'm like literally talking about the larger black community. Right.
Where is that at?
I'm just talking about all of them. I'm not speaking just from California. I'm just speaking from all of them.
Yeah.
So
if I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying? I'm willing to check it out.
So let me give you the example, and if you can't recall, like black women are like disappearing and go missing. Specifically, I can tell you in Washington D.C., like every day, young black women and girls from like in their like teenagers, like 13 and up until like early 30s. Right? So if the men in the community know this, they're still not somehow able to keep. And that's just that one area, right? You have lots of examples of, Corrine Gaines was shot down, killed her son. Black men wasn't like, the fuck, no, it wasn't. It was mad quiet. These are like examples that went viral. What about the other examples?
Okay, how did most
melanated though?
I'm saying
melanated though,
we saw the police mollywop Sandra Bland on the front of a hood of her car, and black men were not up in arms saying you guys aren't going to be handling our women that way. And all I'm saying, if that would have been a Muslim, let me get my whole thought out. If that would have been a Muslima, in full hijab, I'm just saying that we got to keep it real. We don't have that kind of reputation in our community. It could not have been.
Let me respond real quick. I understand what you're saying, but a lot of these incidences that I would say one of those incidences at least, because you brought out, I think 3, but one of those incidences at least, that is outside of our power. We can't stop you guys from getting kidnapped. You guys would have to assist yourselves and assist us in keeping you from being kidnapped. That is something that happens because this country is sick, not because we ain't holding up our part. That is something that's very sinister and vile. But at the end of the day, it takes a lot of covertness and secrecy to kidnap somebody. We don't know that it's happening. When it goes down, it's already too late.
Yeah,
and there's nothing for us to do.
If you tell a lot of women, let me put this tracking device around your wrist or something to make sure you stay safe. Oh, you trying to stalk me, nigga. That's what you're trying to do. You just want to know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a double-edged sword. So I mean, and then a lot of these cases, you don't know how these women. You have to ask the question: how are these women being kidnapped?
How would your women have that?
You don't know the motives behind a lot of. Maybe some got an Uber driver.
How would your women? No, we're not going to go into.
You don't know.
I said missing. I didn't say kidnap or whatever. I don't know if they're being killed. We don't know what's going on. And what I'm saying is that.
Well, we don't know. How are we supposed to do something about it?
Listen. When I said, we do not have a reputation, right, of protecting the women like that. They got videos of black women getting beat the hell up by Asian people, and nothing happened. Is what I'm trying to say.
No one was there to help them.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't get down like that.
Be around.
I don't know. I don't know any black man.
And the next day. I'm talking about the next day and the next day and the next day. So when
where's y'all at when we getting killed in the streets? Like we're getting killed in the streets a whole lot more. We're getting killed in the streets.
You see,
we're getting killed in the streets a whole lot more. We're being kidnapped too by the police.
And why we be dying in the streets over women? Women
so
giving
what
out
the
Addies
thing is,
and all types of
do
stuff.
we need to go fight for our
I've seen when
leaders?
black men try to make citizen arrest.
Do
and
women
got
need to go
shot
fight
by
for their
cops.
leaders? The head of the
No,
household,
no,
the
we're not.
protectors.
We're not saying.
The
I'm not saying that.
protectors
What I said,
need
I brought
women to
that up.
protect you. So
No,
with
I
the
brought that up
protectors
so I
need
can
women.
bring.
So then stop comparing. How can we put you
Just listen. I
above
had to
us
bring
if
that
you
up so I
keep
can bring some
comparing?
gravity to
You
what's
keep
going on and what you're saying,
comparing
though.
yourselves to women. Supposedly you're intelligent, more intelligent. You're stronger. You're all of this stuff. So stop doing it because it makes you look weak. We can't
No,
respect
it
you
doesn't.
if you put.
Now you saying
You
you want us
can't
to put a
respect
leash.
you if you keep
You
saying
want us to put a leash
you
on
want
black women. Now you saying
keep
like you want us to put a leash on black
if you
women.
if you
And
I
then,
was speaking. I was speaking. I definitely was not speaking to you. So
well,
you could just stay on mute. I was not
somebody
speaking
got
to you.
somebody
I
got
will
to
never
correct that
speak
shit
to you.
What thought is
because you
being
don't.
expressed?
Because
What
you
was you
appear
saying,
you act like you want.
Melanated Goddess?
One
Hold
hand, you
on.
want black men
Hold
to
on.
put
Let
black
Melanated
women on a
Goddess finish
leash.
her thought, and then we
All right,
can
you right. Go
react.
ahead.
What was you saying?
I was saying
Mel-
that it's hard to respect you when you constantly are comparing yourselves. Like, well, why don't you come and fight for us? I don't get that. That does not sound manly to me. And I'm not trying to insult you, brother. I'm just saying that's not a good look.
Well, I didn't say that because I was suggesting for you to come fight for us. I said that because I was trying to bring you the revelation that you're not being victimized because of us not stepping up to protect you. You're being victimized because we're being victimized so you can be victimized. You got to remember, man. You can't destroy a man's house unless you bind up the strong man first and then spoil his goods. That's what they do. They bind the strong man up.
Yeah, but
That's
the
us.
strong man, you're the strong man, right?
Yes, but we get bounded
Okay,
up.
you're attacking the woman. You're not protecting her.
We're not attacking her. We get bounded up while she gets attacked.
No, you're
You didn't
attacking
hear what I'm
her.
saying. Let me say it one more time. Let me say it.
You have. I heard what you said. You said we're getting tied up while she's getting attacked. You have the ability to read the Bible and you use it to say women cannot be intelligent. You're attacking her with that Bible, yet nobody has bound you to that.
That's not an attack, though. Swab, that's not an attack.
That's a direct
tell
attack.
the person the
That's
truth.
a
That's the
direct
thing.
attack.
People, everybody thinks that when you want to tell somebody the truth, that is an attack. But I can prove to her that she is a weaker vessel.
No, if anybody wants to attack you every time you're telling the
But
truth,
you the stronger
they are
vessel,
wrong.
but you want me to go and protect you. You the stronger vessel, and then you should be protecting me. You listen.
That's a great
And all
thing.
the other men should be protecting the woman, the weaker vessel, right? So no man should be at work before he knows his daughters are at school. He should physically take them to school. He should physically take his wife grocery shopping. So that's protection, right?
And what you
It's not being done, and the women are getting kidnapped. That's what I'm trying to say.
But let me say this though.
And what you doing? Hold on, by the way.
We can't even do that.
Hold on, by the way. What you doing when you do that? Back to my point. When you use the Bible in that fashion and say women, they're incapable of making intelligent decisions, you're trying to legitimize you abusing them, conquering them, keeping them up under you. Yes, ruling over them. Yeah, that's what you're trying to do.
You know that that's not what I meant.
Hey, Camp, come on, B-Mo, hit the link.
No, I'm saying that's what happens.
Hey, Swab, you know dang well that is nothing about close to what I was trying to say. Not even close.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what happened. Just like when crackers say black people are incapable of being smart, they're legitimizing our slavery. When you say that the woman is incapable of being smart, you're legitimizing her slavery, bro.
Aside from that, that's not
slavery, but her slavery wasn't put in on us. We're not enslaving the black woman. The black woman is literally free from the authority of the black man in the Western world. That's fact, man. This place doesn't endorse nor promote the black man being the head of his house.
But what you got to understand is whether this land endorses or whatever terminology you just used about the law, if they're a black woman, they have an unchangeable bond relationship to the black man. It's like if you're a black man, you can't just look and say, well, no, the black woman is there, bro. You have an undeniable, unbreakable relationship until you die and come back as something else. No matter what land you in. So with you being the man, so that's my point. With you being the man, with you being the stronger vessel, she's bound by that. You're her man, and you're
That's why
her.
we would have to. That's what I'm saying, Swab. That's why we would have to leave for us to actually even properly protect them. Because while we're over here in the land of our captivity, we're POWs, and we don't have so much of a say so as we would like to have.
I give you that, but the freedoms that you can allow your woman to have, you're not. Go ahead. Who is that, Nikwa?
Yes, me.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not loud, guys. The problem is that I feel like there's like some kind of miscommunication between the Black community as a whole. And this is why I said, when something happens to you guys, regardless, we are on the front line, fighting for you, protesting, making sure that you're protected. And this is the majority of us. You know, how many women are protected of our culture every day? And we're in like Illinois, St. Louis, whatever, and we're being preyed upon every day, and y'all give excuses as to why. Oh, she shouldn't have worn this. Oh, she shouldn't have done that. Like, we protect y'all, and we've been protecting y'all since the beginning of time. And this is
You guys ain't protecting us though. It's like, how are you gonna say that you guys been protecting us when y'all been sitting around here leaving us? Y'all been leaving us for that check. Y'all been leaving us for success. Y'all canning the black man like we ain't worth shit.
Why can't
we're just we're just dispensable. So that's not protecting us. You guys have abandoned us time after time.
You're generalizing all women for like a few women. What I'm saying,
Most women.
is that first of all, this is the society.
You generalizing a few men for all men.
No, you see the hypocrisy.
No,
damn.
No, what I'm saying is that when we are successful as women, right, and you're successful as a man, in the society that we're in, it can't be a one working household. You have to at least make $100,000 a year to basically survive in this economy right now. So why can't you guys be successful together?
That's what we've been trying to do with y'all, but you guys, hold on. Let me say this real quick. We've been trying to do that. I don't see too many black men out there that chooses to be single. But a lot of the things that women get mistaken is you guys will get with us for the best years of our lives, and then when we don't quote unquote pan out or meet up to you guys' expectations, or I say it goes both ways. But when that happens, we break up. And you guys leave us out there on the limb because there ain't no safety net set up for us. There isn't no safety net set up for us, but there's many safety nets set up for y'all. Plus, you guys still get to have you guys get to actually have a second chance at love, while the men, they started losing their hair.
That's not true, because
that is the truth. A lot of the brothers, brothers lose their confidence by the time they 35.
Think about like
they don't even feel like they can get back out there in the market like that.
You men, okay, you guys age like wine, okay? You guys look great when you get older. We bear your children, say we have like 3 of your kids. We're considered tainted. We're considered damaged goods. Nobody's, of course, any man want to mess with us or whatever, but as far as taking us seriously, the majority of them will not take on somebody else's
that's just
child.
the internet. But check this. This is the thing, real quick. Well, we gotta realize this is all pseudo. All this is made up. There is no fucking war between the sexes. If a female, or I should say a woman, because I know we got feminists around. If a woman is in danger, and we can help her without involving, not getting ourselves harmed in a way where we might be killed, I'm pretty sure every brother in here is gonna help that sister. And it's just like
brothers do it every day. Brothers do.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all acting like it's an issue. The big issue is y'all trying to make issues. Like we need each other. Bottom line, and we all need discipline.
I agree, though. I'm in agreement.
Yeah, niggas die daily protecting black women. Niggas die daily protecting black women.
And this is where the miscommunication comes in, because I feel like this is where the miscommunication comes in, because I am agreeing with you. We all need to be on one accord, and that takes communication.
There's no such thing as one accord. Just do you, I do me. I help you improve yourself. You help me improve myself. But when it comes to issues like this, let the women deal with the women and the men deal with the men.
See, this is bringing it back to the conversations from yesterday, T-Duck and Madon. Like, This is a prime example, right? Right here, right now, in your face. So you had me and A9 supporting and giving understanding that this is what our sisters need from us. A woman can't fix all of their problems, bro, just because she's a woman. A man can't counsel us in all of our issues just because he's a man. It ain't not one time did I tell my grandma or my mama, your advice ain't shit because I'm a man. Not one time. And the last time I checked, my grandma, who actually raised me, bro, every word that she told me, everything that she told me, how to conduct myself, how to deal with young ladies and all that, the shit was on point. On point. So let's just flip it. What if I had a brother or older cousin that was, man, fuck these hoes, you know what I'm saying? You man, get your numbers up, get as many as you can. Now, mind you, this is one that I'm supposed to look up to. This is one that you know, when he say something, I'm supposed to be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's the word. But he's putting this information out here to me, telling me that our women ain't shit. So what am I about to do? How am I about to move and live my life concerning these young women that don't deserve how I'm about to treat them and all of that? So now all of a sudden, I'm taking this innocent sister, destroying her innocence, tearing her whole mental up, and probably even tapping into her spiritual. All because of what? I done got some counseling from a silly ass nigga that called himself a grown man that ain't giving me no type of nothing to be able to nurture, to be able to take care, to be able to be a righteous man in our community. Come on, bro. You mean to tell me I gotta listen to weird ass niggas? Oh, if that nigga ain't telling, I gotta go listen to another weird ass nigga. I gotta keep listening to weird ass niggas until I find the right one. How this shit work?
No, you gotta follow the Bible, man. That's what you gotta do. Stop listening to niggas. Period.
I understand that, but
We
see,
get that,
when you listen, but see what I'm addressing right now, Battle Axe, ain't got nothing to do with what you were saying.
I know. I was just trying to add. I was like, we just gotta listen to the Bible. You know, that's our solution.
Yeah, but see, it's deeper than that. Because
it really is. No, it actually. I don't think that it is though.
You gotta get the. Okay, just hear me out, and let me just say why I say it is. Because we gotta get the family to understand who they are in order for them to really tap into the scriptures. To really understand that this is about you and your history and everything that deals with your ancestors. They don't believe that yet, bro. So,
but they got to, and if they don't, then they gonna have to face the repercussions,
bruh. You talking to one that know this, but I'm not gonna address my family like that because it's gonna turn them away, bro.
Then listen, they made their decision.
Okay, go ahead, do your thing, bro. No problem.
I'm saying, Deshaun, you know they made their decision. If they turn their ear from the word, you know what the word says about people that turn their ear. Their prayer is gonna be an abomination, because the beef that they didn't turn from you, they turn it from God, man, and they know it. But they sit there and they pretend to you that they don't, that this is just a reaction. No. They don't want to lose that position that they have when they went, because everybody knows that the Bible is going to sober all that down. And they don't want to see that. They see it coming from a mile away. Same thing with the faggots. They see it coming from a mile away.
When you live in a certain lifestyle, and you can attest to this, just like I can attest to it. When we lived a certain lifestyle, Battle X, it wasn't easy. It wasn't an overnight change for us, bro. You see what I'm saying? It took us studying. It took us standing on his word, believing in what he's teaching us. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's through the spirit or through other brothers, other sisters, right? But it took time, bro. It didn't happen for us 2 months, 3 months in, and now all of a sudden we gung-ho. It took years for us to get to where we are, bro. So with us understanding that, you can't address the babes like they teenagers.
But the way that we see it now, though, but right now we know that the world. I'm talking about us Israelites. Most Israelites know that the world is ending. We know that this system is being pulled down brick by brick right in front of our eyes, and it's tumbling faster and faster. So you don't got that same time. They don't have the same time as we, because they're not even going to be leveled up the same way as we're going to be. A lot of us that got into this earlier because God chose us to be the leaders of this. But the rest of these folks, the rest of these folks, man, their opportunity to change their lives is happening now with leaders like us that can teach, that can actually extradite that process. You know what I mean? We are extraditing that whole process, making it to where that 2-month thing that we went through it can be done now in 2 minutes. We know enough now. We know what scriptures to go to. We know how to break the blue letter down. We got it.
And my
But they
good
don't.
brother and
But
teacher,
they
can the
don't
sister
though,
speak?
bro. Go ahead, sis.
No, we have enough to teach them instantly.
If they
The
not
ones
willing to
that don't take it because they don't want it.
wax. If they're not willing to receive it, you can't force it.
That's why you
Can't
got to
make
just
them
go
hear
ahead
it.
and do your
First
thing.
of all,
There is no such thing as
first of
forcing it.
all, sir, I pray with my husband. We talk to each other like adults and with respect. We also meditate with each other too, and we protect each other and we protect our home and our cubs. It's not a split thing; it's a whole thing. It's never on some it's a triangle effect. Your
Well,
husband,
then
your
who's going to
wife,
go and meet the
God.
burglar in the middle
Wait,
of the
hold
night,
up,
though?
Battle Axe. You see how she
But
saying
you're
she
like,
does this with her man, but we supposed
You
to
gotta
do it with all women. They
you gotta
can
respect
isolate it to
her
just their
voice, bro.
family. We got to do it with everybody.
We give each other
Hypocritical.
respect. We gotta give our sisters respect when they speaking, bro.
I
Hey, my
respect,
bad, bro. I
I
appreciate
respect,
you.
I respect all black men. I respect all of our kings and queens and stuff like that. And there's bad on both ends. You can't just say, "Oh, women can't do this and women don't do that," because that's not true. Because then you're speaking for me, and you can't speak for me.
The Bible said
Because
it. I didn't say it. The Bible said it.
no, the Bible didn't say nothing about me to you.
Yes, it said the
You
woman
don't
is
know
the
my
weaker
journey.
vessel.
You don't know my journey. And you don't know my walk.
You
And if
can't
you
take a
haven't had
punch
a
like I
personal,
can, though.
if you haven't had a personal conversation with God with my journey and what I'm supposed to be doing on this earth, you can't speak for me.
Who can take a harder punch, me or you?
Man, women take the punishment.
Who can
What
take a
the
harder
heck are
punch?
you talking about, sir?
Women.
That means a
Let me
lot.
tell you
Who
something.
can take a
If
harder punch?
my
Because see,
okay, how about this? Let me put it in this
because
way.
right now
My
you're
husband,
speaking modernly. You're speaking from a modern perspective.
I'm
Like,
not
oh
speaking
yeah, I
from
can
a
get a
modern
degree.
perspective.
Yes, it
No,
is
I'm
because you're
speaking
speaking.
from my
You're like, well,
grandmother's perspective.
I'm helping
I'm speaking
out. I
on
can do
how I
this and
was
that.
raised. I
But
was
I'm
raised
saying,
to
let's get down to the brass
no, I'm
tacks.
speaking on
Like,
how
can
I
you
was
take a harder
raised,
punch
bro.
for me? No.
It's not
Can
okay.
you?
If my
No, for
husband's
real.
punched out
Can
from
you?
somebody who could take a
Can you change
no,
it?
listen,
Can you change an engine?
listen,
Can you
sir.
change an engine?
Battle, what's your
Hey,
name?
bro. Battle axe, you tripping, bro.
Battle.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to ask her a real question because these are
No,
the
you're
things that
not
because
asking
people
me a question right
don't
now.
want to address.
bro, it's look.
I am
It's
answering your
women. It's
question.
women that can change our whole motives, bro.
I'm asking
It's
this
women.
one
It's
though. I
women
don't
that
care
can.
about. I don't care about
I
all that. I'm
got you,
asking
bro.
this woman.
But you
I want to know. I
being
want to know who can take a
stop
harder punch,
attacking.
you or your husband.
First off,
Okay, how
Battle Axe,
about
bro.
this?
You gotta calm down, bro. She got a
if you're
husband.
I'm calm. I just wanted to hear that. I want this
You
lady to
talking
answer
to
this
a
question.
bro. You talking too aggressive to a sister that got a
I'm not talking aggressive at
husband,
all.
bro.
I just want her to answer
Listen,
the
bro.
question.
So if he get on here and press your ass because of how you talking to his wife, what the fuck you gonna do, bro? You gonna get hard with him? Come on, man. I'm
Nigga,
trying to
your
tell
ass is
you, bro.
acting
You
crazy, man.
talking?
Chill
I'm
out,
not
man. Let
acting
me ask
crazy,
the
bro. I'm
sister a
telling you.
question.
Listen. You're talking
I'm
to
not
the
hurting
sister
her by
wrong.
asking her this. This is not harming her.
You're
She's
talking
still
to her
safe.
wrong. You're talking to her wrong. And you're
Man,
not trying to
let
get
her
you're not trying to hear the
her
correction.
determine
So
that,
listen,
man.
bro. I swear to God, bro, if you was to talk to my wife like this, my nigga, you would have to pull your gun. You would have to pull your gun.
Man, just
Because I'm
chill
not
out,
even
man.
gonna play
Stop.
no game. I'm trying to help you out,
Just,
bro. Because
I
we
don't need
supposed
your
to be
help. I
family.
just wanted to ask
We
the lady
supposed
a
to be
question.
family. Well, stop talking to her like that, bro.
I'm gonna ask her this question.
Ask her
I'm
ask
gonna
her any
ask her
question
this
you want,
question.
but don't talk to her the way you talking to her. You too
I'm
aggressive,
gonna
my
ask
nigga.
this lady this question, and
I
you're
don't
gonna
care
allow me to
about you
do that.
asking nothing, bro. You too aggressive with our sister, period, nigga.
So
If you
just
can't
allow me to
understand what
do
I'm
that.
saying, nigga, calm down, bro. That's all.
Okay,
Calm
now
down.
let me ask her this question now. That's all I really want to do. I don't want to fight with you, man. I just want to ask her a question. All right. So when you have a flat tire, you driving down the street and you have a flat tire, who's getting out there to fix it? Is it going to be you or him?
Well, if he's in the car with me, then he would be the one fixing the flat. But we're
Okay,
both gonna know
somebody
how to
you
fix
hear a
it just
bump
in
in the
case I'm by
night,
myself.
right? But okay, so you hear a bump in the night, and you guys can. It sounds like somebody is breaking into your home in the living room. You can hear evidently something going on. Who is going to be the one that's going to go and investigate it first, or going to be in front? Maybe you both will go, but who's going to be in front?
We're both bucking. How about that? If he's
I know,
in
but
front, I'm behind.
so
It's
you're actually going to put
not
yourself in the
just
line of.
it's not
You're going to
no
put yourself in the
yes.
line of fire.
Why? Let me tell you something. Just in case something happens to him, I'm there to protect my cubs in the home. It can't just be a one person fight. I'm there
That's
now.
why you. That's
Because
why
guess
you
what?
have to
Anything
stay
happened to
back.
him? No.
That's would be the whole main reason why you have to stay back. Because if I get killed in the living room,
if
you need to
somebody's
be
behind him
you
and
need to
I'm
be
in,
getting the
and I'm
kids
if
out the room. You need to be going out the window if I'm getting killed in the front room. You can't be getting killed with me.
okay, I understand that. But what I'm saying is that say it's more than one person. Say it's not enough room to get the kids, not enough time to get the kids out of the rooms and keep them safe, right? We gotta both know how to bug and protect our home. And that's
Yeah,
what
but
you're
there's
not
going to be
understanding.
levels
It's a
to
team
it though.
effort.
The levels to it is there's levels to it though. Is the man is going to have to be the first. And if you're doing this smart and right, the man is going to be the first one to make the engagement. Period. That's if you're smart. You could be gullible and try to run up there with them. But now you didn't let the kids. You don't know
That's
what's
not
going
being
on with the kids,
gullible.
and you don't want to bring the kids with you either. Like, listen, man, I had
No.
my house broken into while I was in there. I had my door kicked in, and I had people show up with guns. I know what it's like. You can't be there with your wife. You guys are both victims, and you're in a real awkward position when you both is caught under the gun. It's not cool. So with that, by experience, I learned, no, you go and address that alone. Just in case you are getting overwhelmed and overpowered, this woman can at least possibly live to take care of the kids. But if you walk up there with me and you get killed right along with me, you just now forfeited them kids to the mercy of the burglars.
Okay. So
Be
what
smarter.
if God forbid something? I'm not putting that on my husband and on my family or my home because I believe in energies and I believe in what you speak into this world can come to you. So I'm not going to even put that out there. But if God forbid that ever was to happen and something was to have happened to my husband, guess who's the next in line? Me. Because that person wants something out of that home. So I still have to protect something. So for you to sit up here and act like women's supposed to just jump out the window, what if we all get hurt jumping out the window? What if there's no other exits but the front door?
It's better than being murdered in your bed with your kids.
What
Get
are you
out
talking
the
about?
house
If they
while
want
I'm in the
something
front. If
in
I'm in the
there
front of the house being killed, it's time for you to leave
to go out what? The window? If
the
there's no
window.
back
You better
door.
have an escape plan. If you don't, then you got to figure out an escape plan. But you can't just be sitting there jumping in front of the gun right along with
Who
me.
said I'm jumping in front of the gun?
That's what when somebody kicks in your front door, they're showing up with guns. It's very rare if somebody kicks in your front door and they don't got nothing.
But who's
Rare.
next in line if something God forbid was happening to my husband? Who's
That's
next
why I
in
keep
line?
saying, I'm like, yeah, there's going to be levels. And if you guys all get wiped
All
out,
right.
then hey man, I'm sorry. If you
So we
all get
have to
wiped
be
out,
on
I'm
one
sorry.
accord, right?
But at
So
the end
we'll
of
have
the
to be
day
on
though,
one accord, right? We will have
at
to
the
be
end
on
of the
one
day, you hear what
accord.
I'm saying. Yes, but there's gonna be levels. The levels, the one accord is, hey, I'm gonna go and investigate while you stay back here with the gauge. I'm gonna take the pistol up to the front.
But you better believe I'm gonna have a pistol in my hand too, waiting.
No, you better have a shotgun. You need to
Whichever
protect them
one, I'm gonna
kids.
have it in my hand.
No, bump that pippity pop pop. You better get you a shotgun. Blow people all the way back. Knock them all the way dizzy down. That's how you need to do it. And you pull it and you shoot it from your hip. Don't try to be like a man and put it on your shoulder, because it might make you fall. Put it to your hip and you let that thing go. Dry fire that mug, and dry aim that mug and you kill him. But that's what it have to be. That will be the one accord. The one accord is we're going to attack this with a plan. Okay, we're on one accord. Not me and you both is going to run head first into the drama. No, that's not one accord. That's you guys sabotaging and going on a suicide mission, possibly.
Man, they say you talking that bullshit. Shout out to the panel, man. Taz exclusive in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. So they saying you're making the Bible look bad, bro.
I didn't even use the Bible. All I said was the Bible said she's a weaker vessel, but then I started using my own experiences. I'm like, no, man, I had my house invaded before by gangsters. I know how it goes.
You had your house in Vegas by
No,
gangsters?
invaded. Home invaded. I've been home invaded before. I've been asleep in my bed, and then I heard.
How you know they was gangsters? How you know they was gangsters?
Because they're saying, "Hey, cuz," with blue rags wrapped around their faces. "Hey, cuz, grab this. Hey, cuz,
That
grab
don't
that."
mean they gangsters. That just mean they gang bangers. Some gangsters would have had your motherfucking ass dead, nigga. You wouldn't leave it.
No, not every gangster want to kill you.
If they
Not
do a
every
home
gangster has to
invasion,
kill.
or on a home invasion,
Gangsters is called. They're called organized criminals, and they came
on
through
a home
organizing and committed
invasion,
the crime. The crime was burglary. They got away.
bro. You do a home invasion on some shit with some niggas in the house. Yeah, somebody's gonna die. Before or after the fact. You make your choice. Either somebody's gonna die after the fact for doing it, or you die during it because it was done. Nobody does a home invasion and then years later, a motherfucker telling a story like, "Yeah, man, and you know some gangsters had me in the house about to kill me."
How you gonna?
There were no
That's
gangsters
some
then,
stupid
bro.
shit to say. Listen, man, how you ever had your home invaded?
You mean have I ever done a home invasion?
No, have you ever had your home invaded?
Nah,
you?
nigga.
Taz,
You
we on
mean
that
have I
bottom.
ever
You
done a
can't
home
sit there and
invasion,
say that
little
everybody
nigga?
that gets their
That's
home
what you
invaded
mean, nigga.
gets killed.
That's what you mean, nigga.
Bro, I done had my home. I done had my home invaded.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
the home
both of
invasion
y'all
too?
had niggas running y'all house while y'all was there?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what y'all do?
Nigga, I woke up with guns in my face. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, they
Fucking
woke
guns
your ass
everywhere.
up.
Get your bitch ass up.
Yes, with guns in my
Get your
face.
ass up and get that
How they
Bible,
get
nigga.
them?
Get your bitch ass up and get that Bible.
Come on, man. Let's not make a joke. Let's be serious.
No, man,
All right,
you
go ahead.
survived, bro. You survived. I'm just saying. Damn, that's crazy. So they just kicked the door in, ran in your bedroom on you.
Yeah, I thought it was my brothers and them horse playing in the living room because they be drunk and shit. They play a lot.
That's why I be
Horse playing. I
snapping
thought it was
on
the
niggas
same.
for playing too much. Like, who play like that, bro? I can't stand when niggas knock on the door. Police! Bro, stop playing at my door, my nigga. Madon, how did
I thought
your
it was
home
just the
invasion
niggas
happen?
playing.
You was in the house
Oh
and they.
shit, I was chilling, man. I had got
I was
off
actually
work,
asleep, man.
Oh, God, let the battle wax finish.
No, I'm talking about Madon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh well, yeah. I was in Pittsburgh, man. Me and my girl was chilling in my room and shit. You know, I had roommates. One of them from Cuba, and the other one was from Brazil and shit. So I'm just chilling and shit. Me and my girl. Next thing you know, we hear do. So I'm like, what the fuck? Cause I'm used to niggas slamming doors and shit. So I come out the door. Two niggas running up with masks on. One got the goddamn sawed off, and one got the. I think he had like a 9 with a beam on it and shit. And he was like, what a dope, because my Cuban homie, he was moving pounds and shit. So I'm like, I ain't got shit, homie. And they went to the Cuban dude and shit. And they was
I
like,
ain't
where
got
that?
shit, homie.
You know what I'm saying?
Homie.
So, they gave him a little shit. They didn't even really have much and shit. Gave him the shit and niggas ran out the door. And that was it.
Yeah, I got hit
Yeah,
by some
you don't always
goddamn
get
banana
killed.
boat.
I mean,
Yeah, like
niggas came in
I
and
didn't kick in
blazing, bro.
somebody's door before. I didn't
Yeah,
kill
Trying
him.
to imply he unlocked the door.
Pull a kick door. But see, that was my karma because I used to pull a kick doors when I was in Texas. So I felt like that was my karma hitting me back. So,
Same
They
here.
didn't hit you though. They didn't even hit you. They hit your boy. Your karma got your
I'm
boy,
just
your
saying,
roommate.
I didn't get when I was pulling kick doors. I didn't kill nobody. We just took what we wanted and left.
But they ain't take
So
nothing
I
from you.
guess
They
that
took
was
your
my
homie
fate. I ain't get killed. I ain't have shit. I ain't have
Right.
no dope or nothing. So they ain't get shit from me. But,
Man, hold on. So your roommate got pounds and you ain't got shit.
If you gonna be
Nah,
flocking, why?
Just say right, my nigga.
No, his roommate is committing crimes.
He was a
and he
nigga on
wasn't.
the sleeping on the couch in the spot, bro.
No. His roommate was committing felonies.
He the one homie that everybody got to chip in to pay for and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up. No, man.
Out, nigga.
Them homies
You
was
the house of
committing
niggas.
felonies, man.
Nigga came in to stick the whole house up. You like, I ain't got nothing, homie.
And then they Cubans. Like, you ain't even got no black roommates. Like, nah, these my niggas. Like, you randomly found some people to stay with. hey, Phil.
Oh, no, man. I knew
You had Cuban friends? That was your Cuban brothers?
Yeah. I knew these niggas from high school. But yeah, man, the shit went down and shit. You know what I mean? But
Yo, what's good,
How
Nick?
y'all in the house with pounds, bro, with no strap, my nigga? Like, what are y'all doing?
Nah, they ain't had no
It don't
pounds.
even matter if you have a strap or
when
not.
nigga pull a kick though, sometimes you can't get to the strap.
You ain't
That's
had
exactly what I'm about to say.
You
When they
can't
do
get
a
to the
kick
strap
door,
if you on a second. If you think a
Well, then
nigga
y'all
is just
niggas
coming
ain't.
through the
What
door,
type of spot is y'all running, bro?
I'm happy that you said that, Battle
nigga trying
Axe.
to spot
So
you.
what will happen if
I'm
you
from
can't
Lima,
grab yours,
Ohio,
but I
bro.
have to
You
grab
kick the
mine?
door. Some
So
finna clap up, bro. I don't give a fuck. They shooting or we're shooting.
nah, because
The
the
gun
way
is
when
by
the door
you,
kicked
nigga.
in,
That
it just
door
sound like
fly
somebody
open.
slammed. It sound like somebody just slammed the door.
Nigga, if
It
that
just sound
door
like somebody
fly
slammed the
open,
door.
ain't nobody said open it, nigga. It's flock, nigga. Pow, pow, nigga. What the fuck are you like? I don't understand. Like, bro, if it ain't the police doing a kick door on your shit, and y'all niggas ain't, and that shit didn't end fucked up, that shit sound crazy, bro. I'm just telling
Even
you.
if you was the police, if them motherfuckers don't say police, nigga, it's still fop fop. Shit, it might still be fop fop if they say police.
shit.
Right.
Out here in California,
Right.
man, sometimes they don't do that though. Sometimes out here in California, they don't do that. They'll
Taz.
just they'll,
Oh, my
they'll
bad.
bang on
What you
your
was
door.
saying, Niqua? Hold on, by
They'll
the way,
bang on your
what's
door a
the
little harder, and then
testimony? I
they'll
just
just
want to
kick
get
that
her thought
motherfucker
out.
in.
I want
Taz,
to
what
talk
do
about
you
that. By the way, what was you saying? What
Taz,
was you
what do
saying,
you
Niqua?
think about what Battle Axe is saying about how, because I said that, if anything like that was to happen, we both bucking. And he was like, oh, well, the man's going to go down there first. But I'm like, God forbid anything was to happen, then I would be the next in line. I would have to protect my home too. Like, it's not just all the man. It's like, we
Yeah, my
both have to
wife
be
ready to
on one
drill some
accord.
shit. I don't,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I don't play that game of like it's just me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna protect her, but she ready to drill some shit too. So you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna definitely be the first line of defense. I'm gonna be the first to go check shit out and whatnot. But anything sound wrong, nigga, light this shit up.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what I'm
down.
saying?
That's
Light
how I
this
feel.
whole
That's me.
shit up.
That's me.
Right. So you guys are saying the same thing that I'm saying. You gotta go first. The man gotta go first because he's stronger.
Right, but she still got to be ready to blick this shit up though, bro. If
Exactly.
something
That's
ain't
what I
right.
was
Of course.
saying.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. Nobody just saying that like she just gotta just sit there and lay down. No, I know that. That's what I just said. But she
No,
gotta
you
have a
said for me to
shotgun or
get I'm
something in
supposed
the back.
to be getting the kids and making sure they're safe. I said, but if there's no other out and there's only a front door, we both have to be ready to buck off, right?
I know, but you can't go up there with them. That's not smart. Be
I'm not
behind
saying
them.
go. That's what I'm saying. I have to be with him regardless, right?
No, you got to be closer to the kids than you are to him. And if you got to bring the kids up there with you, that's not that smart because you don't know if the bullets is going to fly or not. See, that's the thing. You got to be prepared for the bullets to start flying when somebody kicks in your door. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to see what's going on. Get out of here. Who's down there? You can't do that. You don't know
First
what's
of all,
about to
you gotta
happen.
have cameras, bro. These days you got ADT. You gotta look at your phone.
But not
like,
everybody
what the
has
hell is
that. I get you on that, but not everybody got that. A lot of people just living their life.
You can do whatever you want to. Shit, it's your situation. Like, it ain't no rules to it. Like, that's why I don't think you should be.
What do you say? Hello? You dropped out or something? What happened?
Oh no, it ain't nothing else to it. It ain't no rules to a situation like that. Shit, you trying to win. Like, you do whatever it takes. Fuck that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, new era. That's what
There's
I'm
a
saying.
strategy
Like,
about it though. You gotta do a strategy. You can't put yourself in a
Yeah,
line of fire.
it's on the fly
Sometimes
based
you
on the
don't have a
situation though.
strategy.
The
Sometimes you don't
strategy is
have a
gonna be
strategy.
situational. Like
Yeah.
it's not a uniform strategy, nigga. It's what's happening right now. Get ready to take orders, nigga. This is what we finna do right now in a moment. Right now. Not you can't really plan no shit out like that. There's no
Yes, you can. If somebody kicks in your front
no
door, I'm
stick
gonna
up
be the
drill.
one that goes and addresses it. If somebody's
What
banging
if
hard on the front door, I'm gonna be the one that
Right, but
goes and
that's
addresses it.
a given. But that's a given. What I'm saying is the next level is when it's some bullshit popping off. It's a given who goes to answer the door. It's a given who's the first line of defense. But if
why is
shit
that a
don't
given?
go right, she's got
Why
to be
is it a
ready,
given?
fam.
Chaz,
Period.
but
She
why
got
is it a given? That's my whole thing. My foundation is, but why is it a given?
nigga, because from day one she got to know shit could pop off. Nigga, what do you mean?
No, but why is it a given that you're gonna go and investigate first? Why is that a given?
Because I said it is, because I made it that way.
No. When you say that's a given, that means that
you're not going, because you're not going to be the one to protect me.
That means that pretty much that's natural to all of us. When you say that's a given, that means that we all.
No, it ain't natural to all of us, though, fam. It ain't.
No, but when you say the word that's a given, Taz, when you say that's a given,
but I'm saying it's a given
that means
for
that
me.
this is something that nobody has to think about. It's an answer that everybody can give.
But bro, and I wish I could say that emphatically, but I can't.
But you said it already. You already said that's a given.
For me, for men like you, for men like Swab.
Okay. So my question to you is, why is that a given for you?
It's a given for me because I was raised by a man and a woman who taught me to be protective of my home.
Okay, exactly.
I don't know why it wouldn't
you're
be
the
given
man,
if
right?
this is
but I'm
right.
not
But that's not
disagreeing with
everybody's.
you on that.
Everybody don't have that understanding. Is my point. I do, but everybody doesn't.
But that's
so it's not
right,
really a given for everybody. It should be, but it's
that's
not.
why. But that's why we're on the panels. That's why we're on this panel discussing it and saying these exact things, because some people that don't know can finally know. Like, hey, no, man, the man he is the stronger vessel. That's going to make him.
I allow my husband to be the king of his castle. I allow him to take over. I allow him to be a man, and that's what I'm trying to explain.
Allow?
When you yes.
You didn't allow him. God selected that. You didn't allow him.
You're not listening to me, sir.
All right, then,
what
Chino.
I'm saying is
My bad. I was at work. Go ahead.
What I mean by allow is I don't try to step on his toes. I don't run things, and we talk to each other so that if anything was to go down, or not even in that situation, overall, we know what each other's going to be doing. And what I mean by allow is that I know that he is the first line of defense. I know that he is the king of the castle. I know that he is going to be my security and our family security, and I will let him be that person. But he knows how I am about him and my family too, and he knows that I am protective as well. He will allow me to be the queen of the castle and protect our home, just like how he would.
I agree with you, and nobody's taking that from you.
So I'm saying, like, you can't. But and this goes back to when you was like, "Oh, women don't allow this," and women. No, you can't. I'm trying to explain to you that you can't speak for all women.
Oh, we already know that the women that, especially, I'm gonna say this too. Let me give a revelating statement. The women that's on these panels, you guys are not the same as regular women. I'm gonna just say that. Regular women won't even be here. All right, regular women is not even on here.
Hey, Taz, respect that nigga mind, fam.
Hey, nah, that ain't what he's saying. Don't do that, man.
Hey, he said y'all not regular women, man. Y'all are some fucking Marvel heroes and shit.
Hey, bro,
yeah, y'all like super women. Y'all super women. You must have, you know what I'm saying, a real strong sense of existence. I can see that. I'm like, all right, you can stand up on here with us as we sit on here saying all our shit.
I hate niggas who do that shit though, for real though. Battle acts like,
no, it's the truth,
niggas who be like,
man, do you know,
y'all ones that listen to me, y'all the real ones. Y'all the only real niggas out here because y'all listening to me. Like I'm
talking about they sit on here. These are black women that get on the panel and actually share strong black women thoughts. That ain't something that black women actually do. Usually you see them sitting around there saying that stuff with that gossip, talking about this like personal things, you know what I'm saying, about this man and this or her man and that, you know, like you don't really see black women sitting down saying stuff like really, really intelligent to where you're gonna be like, damn, man, yo, shit.
You keep dying.
I'm just keeping it real, man,
black
because I
women
don't keep it real.
Intelligent stuff, bro. That's what you said.
Nah, man, when I sit around black women, man, I be hearing them talking about the most craziest, vilest, frivolous ass topics.
Yeah, that's what black women do, huh? Battle act. They talk about
even my wife,
trivial, frivolous bullshit, huh?
Scrupulous.
They talk about some shit to where you just like, I'm out. I'm done. See ya.
Taz, you ain't shit.
So Battle Axe, you think black women should just stop talking, huh?
Talk a lot less unless they're going to be right here on these type of panels with brothers like us.
I think.
Other than that, they should just talk a lot less.
I think a lot of us like.
That
I
nigga
think
slapped
you're
that
speaking
shit.
on situational. I think you're speaking on situational purposes. I mean, just like
That nigga slapped that shit on his mama. That nigga said, "On
just
my
like
life."
how, like just like how you're expressing your grievances to us about women and whatever like that. You're talking about how women you overhear them talking about men. They're just venting out their issues at that moment. That doesn't mean that they believe this is how all men are. They're speaking about their experiences, just like how you are speaking on yours. You get what I'm saying?
I don't get amongst none of my people and talk about women. Like I'm talking about like,
But
yeah,
you're doing
me and
that
my
right
wife,
now.
man. No, I'm talking about like,
You're
no, I'm
doing
talking about
that
like personal
right now.
issues. No, I'm not. I never brought up nothing personal. I'm not here to
No, I'm
say,
just saying,
yeah,
like,
me and my wife. Like, man, my wife, she over there, she's saying this. I don't do that.
no, but you're speaking on women, right? Just like how you say women are speaking on men. But they're talking about their situation or whatever they experience. They're not. You can't generalize what you see as all. That's all. That's what you've seen in your environment. If you step out of your environment and go to a different block or a different state, it might be something totally different.
Yeah, I hear you on that. But what I'm just trying to say is I'm dealing with it in a real time perspective, and I'm like, no. And I've been watching for a lot of years. I've been alive for almost 4 decades, and I still ain't seen anything, but just the same old. Just like you sit around there, you listen, you're like, I'm out of here, man. They're talking about stuff that is not, you know what I mean? We're not getting anywhere. They're not trying to figure out stuff. They're just talking, gossiping, and doing the stuff. And I'm not saying that dudes do it too.
What you want women to try to figure out, bro? What you want them to try to figure out?
Figure out how to keep their men. Try to figure out how to keep their men because a lot of them is losing them. Figure out how to keep your men. Instead of figuring out how to replace us. Figure out how to keep us.
To a woman. It's up to a woman to keep her man. It ain't up to a man to keep his woman.
She has just as much responsibility to try to keep the man as a man have to try to keep her. Period.
I agree to an extent, right? Because if the man is the leader, he would have to have a higher level of responsibility across the board as the leader. So I believe she has to be I believe she definitely has to be equal in the desire to be in a relationship. But I truly believe as a man, you might have to go a little harder than her to make sure shit stays intact. Because if you are truly the leader, it has to be intact the way you want it to be. So it's still like 55-45 if you're leading. Otherwise, it's just 50-50 and she's leading just as much as you are.
So if it's 55-45, then that would mean that not only do I have more responsibility, I would have to have more what? Knowledge.
Yeah, I agree. But that's another conversation though, because I mean, let's face it, a lot of you niggas ain't got no fucking knowledge. A lot of you niggas are
that's
dumb.
the topic that we having though. We're having about who is smarter. It was like, well, we might not be smarter, but we're supposed to.
Women and girls are smarter younger. I don't, you know what I'm saying? The older we get, I'm sure it evens out, but younger, I mean, all studies,
smarter.
Bro, all the studies say, and I can tell you with my boy and my girl, my experience with those two, girls develop intellectually faster.
But you know that it used to be because they said that they were more mature. They matured faster. They didn't say that they were smart.
Right, they mature intellectually faster. Intellectually, yes.
They matured faster, but that didn't mean that they were smarter. It just means that they matured faster.
No, okay, so wait, dog, please don't walk me down this motherfucking lane. What the fuck do you think mature meant? Hey, lame ass nigga, what the fuck you think they meant when they said she matured faster? What the fuck did you think they were talking about?
She reaches her level of adulthood faster in her head.
How
she won't be sitting around there playing around while you still see the kid. You still see the boy. Let me talk. You'll still see the boy playing around, horse playing, farting, laughing at farts, doing all that weird shit that kids always do. They'll be doing that stuff all the way up into their late teens. When girls, you can tell that shit plays out in the sandbox. They ain't doing that.
But you just said all they do is have stupid conversations that they need to stop talking so much.
I didn't say that. I didn't. Well, I did say that.
What?
But that has nothing to do with. Well, I said that, but that has nothing to do with what I just said, though.
It should though, because the same person is saying it.
No, it has nothing to do with it. Just when she matures, that's just hey man, she matures. She's not acting out like a child as much as the boys are. That's all that means.
So what is she acting out as when she's having these conversations that's about tedious, stupid things? What is that?
That's just her now gossiping.
So that's what women do.
She's speaking on her experience.
Women are known to gossip. Yes.
Her experience. Men are known to gossip too.
Women are known to gossip.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
a whole
why.
lot more than men.
Let me tell you why. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Okay. What do you think men do when they just smash the girl, right? They go to their man to be like, yo, I just smashed that.
That's not gossip. They bragging.
That is gossip, bro.
No, it ain't. What would be gossip? Be like, hey man, did you know that? You know when I was over there at her house smashing? No, this will be gossip. This will be gossip. You know when I was over there at her house smashing?
You gossip about it. Nobody knows.
Let me say this though. Let me say though.
That's why it's gossip.
This will be the gossip. Let me say this. This would be the gossip. More as qualified as gossip from my experience. Would be, yeah, when I was over there smashing, you know that she had roaches. Like what? Like, and I went to a refrigerator and it was empty. No man, for real. Like now you're gossiping.
No.
Now you're gossiping.
You can't form your own
because this has
because guess what? It's gossip. Both of it's gossip because the people don't know until you tell them, and then it goes on to other people. Now you're depicting her, the one girl
That's
that
what gossip is.
Exactly.
Or a rumor.
So why are you?
Or a rumor.
So
But ain't the Bible gossip though, Battle Axe? Ain't it gossip in the Bible? One niggas in the Bible gossiping and shit, bro.
No, the Bible doesn't have gossip in it.
Wait, bro. Now hold on, man. All them little stories and shit, bro.
That's not gossip.
All them stories.
I smell a debate.
It's history. It's history. It's a historical reference. That's all that it is. It's not gossip.
Okay, but if you sitting up talking about, go ahead. I know your name. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Taz. I want you to talk. Go ahead, Taz.
Nah, cause I'm just fucking with him for real. But I like because there are stories in the Bible where we're men sitting up talking about women not being chaste and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there are literal gossipy stories in the Bible. So
that's
like
not gossip to say the woman is not chaste. That's actually giving a
complaint. If you're talking to a man, it is. That's what you just said.
That's not gossip. Hey man, this woman right here.
Oh wait, so it wasn't gossip in biblical times, but it's gossip now.
They wasn't gossiping. Take gossip. Look, pull up the word gossip, man, and look at the definition.
It's not gossip. It's gospel. Hold on, let me pull up the definition of gossip.
Right.
Bro, them niggas sitting around, bro. You got 12 niggas sitting around following a nigga chit-chatting and shit about shit, bro. Like them niggas was gossiping every day with Jesus, bro. They was known as followers, but it's disciples, nigga.
These
That's
dudes
what
was
they did was
planning on
gossip,
building
nigga.
up their kingdom. These dudes were planning and strategizing on building up their kingdom from scratch.
And gossiping.
Tearing down an empire brick by brick. That's exactly what they was doing.
Casual or unconstrained conversation or reports about other people typically involve details that are not confirmed as being true. So when you gossip,
so they did not do that in the Bible.
Did they talk about Mary Magdalene? Was men talking about Mary Magdalene in the Bible?
All that was based on fact.
No, nobody was talking about Mary Magdalene in the Bible. Mary Magdalene, that means she got caught in the act. Hold on. You talking about the
right?
lady that
And
got
niggas
caught
start
in the act.
gossiping about that shit like some lames.
That wasn't
nigga.
gossip. They caught her in the act.
Right.
She was having.
That don't mean take your ass try to tell everybody.
And she got caught in the midst of it.
That don't mean you go out and spread the good news that she got caught, my nigga.
They didn't go out and spread it. They went to go. They brought her.
That was not supposed to be part of historical record, nigga.
No, they brought her to have her get stoned because that was an offense.
So
that you broke the law.
What I'm trying to explain to you is when dudes go, because he just gave us the definition of gossip, right? So when dudes just do something with a girl, right, and nobody knows, And only way they're gonna know is by you saying, "Yo," when they're like, "Oh, she bad, yo, I just smashed that." Da, 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 da. Isn't that gossip?
No, because it says it's supposed to not be true. If you smashed it, then you are just
No,
telling
it didn't
the
say
truth.
no. It said no. It didn't say it didn't necessarily have to be untrue. It says typically involving details that are
Not
untrue.
true.
Like you broke her back.
So,
You know the
so
part
if
where
I
you
said,
start lying, talking about you put it down. That's
and man, and that's crazy because that's immature too. Because I never had those type of conversations as an adult. Like that was like some.
Nigga, it's a
But
joke,
you're,
man. Shut
I
your
know
lame
it's
ass
a
up,
joke,
bro.
but you are mentioning the fact that women gossip, and I'm trying to tell you,
Nigga, I could
both
like he was
men and
nice
women
about it. I could have said that shit unconfirmed, like a nigga rose up out the grave after 3 days, nigga. Like niggas could have took it there, like nigga, unconfirmed for real, nigga. Unsubstantiated ass reports out the Bible, nigga. Better chill your ass out, bro.
So it does
If
say
he,
it does say in the Bible that it's okay to marry a 12-year-old. Do you agree?
Where you get that from?
It's in the Bible.
Man, see, now
It's
you didn't
okay
get that out of
to.
the Bible. Sis. You lying.
What's that?
I'm not lying. I'm lying.
You are
How
lying.
old was Mary when she married? How old was Mary when Joseph?
Madonna, I'm gonna need you to come up with a better line of questioning than your line, bro.
I think she was like 17 or 18
Like it's better to
years
start now, bro, so you don't do that shit in another debate. Like come up with something better
old.
than your
Man,
line.
every time I said you was lying, I explained why I said it.
Challenge the information.
Man, I whoop
Without
you so bad. I whoop
without
you so bad.
saying you
Your girl
lying.
had,
Just
your
challenge
girl
the
had to do a
information,
rebuttal
bro.
video. That's how bad I beat you in
I'm
that
just trying to
debate.
help
Your
you.
girl had to do a rebuttal. I mean, if
What?
you want to talk,
Bitch ass nigga,
yeah.
you don't want me to do no rebuttal. You out your
No, I said
motherfucking
I
rabbit
beat you
ass
so
run.
bad. I beat you so bad. YouTube recommended your girl
These
video. I
niggas,
just saw it
bro,
the other
y'all
day. I
niggas
like,
need
damn,
to
she got to
quit.
do a rebuttal video to take up for a man
I
because I
let
whooped
you
his ass so
live
bad
after
in the
that
debate.
debate, bro. I be trying my best not to take this shit to my channel and embarrass you niggas, bro. Like, you better
Man, you
stop.
can't embarrass me,
Don't say no
bro.
more shit like that, my nigga. The fuck you
That's a
talking
fact,
about?
King. I stand on it. 10 toes down.
Man, my
And you
nigga.
know it.
Sit your
And you
ass
know
down
it.
somewhere, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not, hey, listen, Ted, I cut
I don't
nothing.
want people to dislike you, bro. So I wouldn't
Hey,
run it
bro, I've
back.
been disliked all my life, King. That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, I can tell.
damn. He
I can
embraced that
tell.
shit like the
Yeah,
Joker.
I've been disliked and highly
Look,
favored.
I can
I've been
tell.
highly favored. I've been highly favored and disliked. I
And
got
I
the
don't
best.
want to add to it.
So you know, not worried about that. That ain't gonna shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I could go. I had no problem getting women. Never did, man. That's the easiest thing. You know.
Yeah, well, that's
The hardest thing.
yeah. I think that's part of the problem, though. Women are asking like,
The easiest
why is
thing is
that
to get a
possible?
woman. The hardest thing is to
Why
get
is
a
it
woman.
easy
I
for
ain't
Madonna to get a
around 5
woman?
years.
Doesn't it say in the Bible that Mary was between 12 and 14 and Joseph was 90?
No, it didn't.
Damn.
Joseph was not 90. Joseph was 12 and 14 too.
You said
He lived in his
90.
dad's house. Joseph lived in his dad's house.
Wasn't he like an older gentleman? Wasn't he
No,
older
no,
than
not
Mary?
at all. No, not at all. They were the exact same age. They both was living in their parents' household.
Man, Google that
Yes.
shit. 90-year-olds
Joseph
stay
didn't
with
even
their
have a
parents.
house.
90-year-olds
Joseph did
stay
not
with their
have a
parents
house.
when people died 900 and shit. Let me see.
Joseph, no, all them people were dying like at 120 and less.
Okay.
That was already over by that time.
How old was Joseph?
The further and further they got from the days of Adam, the quicker and quicker everybody died.
Man, this motherfucker said, let me see.
Man, some say he was around 17 years old. His age always.
The first one I said, say Joseph was 90 years old when he married Mary and died at 111.
But he lived in his parents' house.
Man, at 90 years
What
old.
90-year-old still stays with their mama and daddy in the places when the houses were free?
Nigga Joseph,
The houses were
incel
free.
ass Joseph.
They say
Joseph
around
was
the
an
age of
incel,
17,
nigga.
18, man. Some say a little
The
younger.
houses were free, and Joseph was from a rich household, so there was no logical explanation for Joseph to be living in his mama's house unless just that he was too young to maintain his own household and he just wasn't married.
They was rich,
So
man.
the question
Well, he
is,
was a
so
Dutch.
Mary was mature enough to get married between 12 and 14?
That's how they did it. They had arranged marriages at the time because they let the kids grow up together.
Was she mature enough though?
It created a bond. To
Of course
them
she was
in their
mature. That's
culture,
why the
she was
angel
mature
told her
enough.
she was chosen.
Was she mature
Yeah, she was
enough?
mature enough. She was mature enough to
12
be
and
with another
14?
kid her age. Yes, according to their heritage and how they got down back then. Yes, she was mature enough to marry.
Yeah, that's why she.
You're
No,
telling me that anybody between 12 and 14 right now can get married? They're mature enough?
they can run off and get married to another 12 or 14-year-old. There wouldn't be no problem with that.
So you
I wouldn't see a problem with
with your 12 or 14-year-old getting married?
I plan on being in Africa by the time my son is 14, so I can have him a 14-year-old wife. Yes.
Oh shit!
You better
All
believe
right,
it.
come on, let's go ahead and get you out of here officially, bro. So what age do you feel is okay for a grown man to be with a 16-year-old?
No, a grown man can't be with a 16-year-old.
How old?
16-year-old can be with a 16-year-old.
How old of a boy can you be and still deal with it?
16.
So a 17-year-old can't be with a 16-year-old?
He probably shouldn't. It'd probably be best for him to just
And
go
a
with the girl that he's in
17-year-old
school
be
with.
with a 16-year-old, bro. I'm just asking.
No, I'm saying can they? That they could. But
See, that's
should
the
they? I say
extreme
they
shit.
shouldn't.
I feel like you lying now.
I'm
Like,
not lying. You're saying can they? I'm like that. I know that they could.
I could be 16 with her, and then I turn 17, and she turned 17 4 months after me. I'm 17 with a 16-year-old.
Right.
Is that okay?
Well then, yeah. Okay. Then in that circumstance, of course.
So is it
They don't
okay
have to
for
be
an
born on the same
18-year-old to
day.
be with a 16-year-old?
That's why when we had this conversation a couple of weeks ago,
Man,
I
stop
said
running, man. I want to
within
go
a
and get
year.
the cancel right quick.
I said he got to be at most within a year from her age.
Why?
Because
What do you base that
I
on?
know that everybody ain't born on the same day.
Okay, so what do you base that on? That year, she has to be within the same year. What do you base that on?
People aren't born on the same day, but you
No,
can
I'm
still go to
asking
school.
you your
Let me
age
say
of
it.
consent. Your age
You
of
can still
consent.
go to school with somebody around your same
Stop.
age. When you're in
That
class,
wasn't my
you're
point.
going to school. You could be 14, but you can be in
Damn,
school
I
with
can't
half of
stand
the
when these niggas
15-year-olds.
do this goofy shit, bro. It's like y'all be scared of the real conversation. You want to drag on some bullshit. I'm
No, you don't want
asking.
to let nobody answer.
No, you know.
You want to go to the next question before they're done
You're not
answering.
answering my question. I'm still on the same question. You're going to the next question. I'm asking you, where do you base your age of consent off of? What do you base your age of consent off of? State law, the Bible, your own personal preference?
I'm basing it off of my own personal preference and the Bible. Mixing them both together.
So according to your own personal preference, you have to be within 12 years of your wife.
12? What?
I mean 12 months. My bad.
Yeah, 12 months.
All right. How what's the age difference between you and your wife?
We are not 12 months. I didn't have an arranged marriage. We're not talking about me. I didn't have an arranged marriage.
You how
We're talking about an arranged marriage.
Okay, and I'm asking you, what's the age difference between you and your wife?
1 year.
I mean, I guess my thing is this though, bro. You think
But we're not talking about me. Even if it wasn't, even if I met my wife 3 years ago, that wouldn't disqualify
Let me ask you a
what I'm
question
saying.
though, bro, because
We're talking about
at
what
first
should be.
it sounded a little shaky, and so it don't sound as bad now. So now I just need to get some clarity. So you think children at 14 years old are marriageable?
To another 14-year-old, yes.
Right. Yeah, right. I got you, and I don't even mind you clearing it up every time I say it because sometimes that's necessary with the way motherfuckers talk. Now, so but you think at 14 years old they're ready?
I think that at 14, I know that the boy is ready. I ain't never been a girl, so I don't know about her, but I know about the boy.
But you want him to get. But if you're setting your son up to get married, don't you think the wife would need to be ready?
In Africa, they are. They say that they are.
In
That's what
Africa,
they do. They
they
have
are.
arranged marriages just like that at 14.
Well, okay, so
And
let's pause there
those
so we can
people,
get it.
your
Let's
next
make
door
sure
neighbor
we're
wouldn't freak
intellectually
out.
on the same page.
Your next door
In
neighbor wouldn't
in
freak out if
Africa,
your son that was dating your daughter
all
since they
right,
was
I'll let you
11
go.
in school comes home and say, you know what, I want to get married. We want to live the rest of our lives together. Think y'all can set that up?
That Africa shit don't work with me, nigga. What I want to know is this, bro. Just because grown ass men marry little girls in Africa, nigga. A
No, they
50-year-old man to marry a 14-year-old in Africa and say she ready, nigga. What the fuck make
But
you
that's
think
not
she
happening.
ready?
That's not happening on a large scale. They do have an arranged marriages. They
It,
do
it
that
do
shit.
happen, nigga, on a large scale. Motherfuckers marry like young girls off all the time on the continent. What do you mean?
From poverty and for lucrative reasons. I see that shit. I know. I seen that shit on Vice. I know that, but I'm not talking about that.
Right, but you're talking about young African girls being more.
I know about them people that's taking advantage of them people. I know about that.
But bro, you're making it sound like young girls on the continent are more ready. And I would argue against that.
If we was able to make things a better, okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, have you ever masturbated when you was a kid?
Hey man, you's a fucking weird motherfucker, bro.
Just answer the question.
I cannot believe you just asked me that shit, bro.
We're all
like,
adults.
what
We've been
the
having
fuck is wrong with you
all
niggas?
damn day. So let's
like, bro, there are people listening to this conversation, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you weird ass niggas, bro?
Did you
like dead serious though, my nigga.
When you was a young man.
And then motherfuckers be wondering why I be snapping, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. My nigga, you shouldn't, bro. You done fucked the whole conversation up with that shit, whole ass
Let me ask
nigga.
you a question.
You don't ask nobody no shit like that, nigga.
Because that was a trigger word for this dude. Obviously, he was beating himself off. So let me just ask a trigger word. I mean, not a trigger word. Do you think that it's okay
Listen, bro,
for
no,
somebody
I'm trying to figure
14
out
years
how the fuck
old
you think that would be,
to be
why
sexually
in the
abusing
fuck
themselves?
do you think that would be okay?
Listen, if somebody is 14 years old, you have a 14-year-old son, is it okay that he's in your back room
this motherfucker
busting nuts all over the walls? Is that okay?
Whoa.
Is that
Is
okay?
it okay? In
Yes,
comparison
is that
to
something
what?
that he should be doing?
In comparison to what?
Is it okay? Do you think that's a good thing that your son is in
I mean,
the
because
back
you ain't
room
just pulled this out the blue, right? You're asking in reference to the conversation. So would I rather him be doing that on the walls as opposed to a girl? Yes, I would rather my son be busting nuts in the trash can and on the wall as opposed to inside of a girl. You stupid motherfucker.
Well, according to the Bible, though, we're not supposed to be masturbating and spilling it on the ground. God doesn't like that.
That's great, but I understand. What's your point?
So with that being said, I can't control a 14-year-old and tell him, don't you ever masturbate. Because you can't control what he's gonna do. But if you want to keep him from sin, you would know the age of where he's becoming sexually active. Or his body is starting to give those signals. You have to do something with it. If you just leave it sitting there like that, he's going to do self-afflicting.
Do you have a son?
Yes, I have a son.
How old is he, bro?
He's 1.
Okay. Please, bruh, do not indoctrinate your son with some of this weird shit you talking about. Like,
we're gonna be in Africa by the time my son's 14. Just believe that.
And listen, man, you got 13 years to get there. I hope you do. But some of that sounds a little weird and off, bruh. Like, I don't know.
I know what it did to me when I was doing it. When I used to masturbate, it did something bad to me. And I ain't proud of it, and I ain't about to let my son do that shit.
What I mean, I don't even want to know what it did bad to you.
I can say what it ain't nothing crazy. Like it made me feel shameful.
I don't want.
It made me feel shameful. I felt the shame. When I got locked up, I became like overly obsessive with it. That shit was fucked up, man. That was a fucked up way of living, man. And I don't want my son to live like that.
And so you and
a lot of the reasons why
I
knew that I ended up in juvenile prison when I was young is because I was afraid to approach women when I was 14. I liked them.
So you ended up in prison.
I didn't know I didn't know what to say.
You ended up in prison because you couldn't approach women, you said?
I really do, yes, because I knew that if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't have been hanging out with the homies as much as I was. I would have been hanging out with my girlfriend instead of hanging out with these dudes, getting locked up, ruining my life. I could have made something better with myself. But instead, I sat there and I didn't even get out until I was 20 fucking years old. Retarded as fuck, too. Didn't know shit.
And so
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
You found yourself within the Bible, is what you're saying, fam?
No. Just that when I see the Bible, I can see all the things.
You know what I'm saying? But what
that we don't use, that we should have used.
What got you out of your state, out of your jacked up condition?
what got me out of that, man, was honestly, man, prayers, man. I wasn't really into the Bible, but I prayed a lot still back then.
So you don't think you could have been a different person without the Bible? You don't think you could have just stopped without the Bible?
No, man, I had to pray to God for wisdom, man. That stuff wasn't gonna stop, man. It was turning into other shit. After that, when I got out, I was just like addicted to chasing women. Addicted to it. I'm talking. I would get the finest women in the world, and I wouldn't do anything with them. I'll be right back out there trying to find more. My
thing is, but why does it take the Bible for you niggas to actually, you know what I'm saying, realize you got a problem though?
Because the Bible is spiritual. The Bible is spiritual. There's a lot of things that we don't take into account because we think that everything.
But in your physical, how do you not realize you're a fuck up in the physical, and how do you not realize that you're a weak motherfucker because you need a book to tell you what to do?
You do realize it. You realize it, but you don't. You realize it, but you won't care. Well, with me, I'm gonna say about myself.
Right? Why did you need the Bible to tell you to care about yourself? Why did you need the Bible to tell you to care about yourself?
I didn't think that I needed to change. I thought that what I was doing.
Why does it take a book to tell you that? Why does it take a book to tell you that, and then for you to be better and want to teach your son different? Why does it take a book for that?
Because that book is spiritual. That book was actually made for human. It's a handbook on how to be a human being.
But what you're doing is in your human. But what you're doing is in your human form. So, like, it being spiritual is a deflection and meaning, not a fucking thing. What you do in your human form, if it takes you to read a book to stop what you're doing in your human form, you're a ridiculous, pathetic motherfucker. This is why I take shots at Bible thumping idiots.
Listen, how you ever had a new car that came with a handbook?
I think you need to pick up the Bible, Taz. That's the problem.
Right, so I can end up fucked up and dumb like you niggas. No thanks.
You can see the wisdom that it contains.
No thanks. This is wisdom. This is wisdom. I used to be a demon that jacked off every day. Now I'm gonna raise my son in Africa to get married at 14 years old. You niggas sound pathetic, nigga. This is my motherfucker. Stop fucking with the Bible.
Because when you sitting around there masturbating yourself, you turn into a fucking sexual. You turn into a sexual addict. That can turn you. Not everybody does it, but it does it to people. And then next you know they're deeply endeavoured into pornography.
Porn.
Then they turn into fornicators. They never become committed. They never have a steady house. So I'm talking about
all of that you're doing in your human form, though. All of that you're doing in your human form.
Actually
You
transpires
can
from
blame
you
that
not
spiritual
actually
shit.
following the Bible.
You're doing all that shit in your human form and then running around talking about the spirit stopped it. No, nigga, you could have stopped it without the spirit, nigga. You
The
just say
spirit is talking about your mind frame. Listen, your spirit is talking about your mind frame. With the way you have thought processes is actually what we considered in the Bible spiritual. That's your spirit.
bro, that's your human form. That's your mentality, bro.
You need something else. You need
Bro,
something
that's
to
your
counteract that
mentality
shit.
as a man, bro. You don't need nothing else. That's the problem. You needed something else. And then y'all teach other young men that they need something else. That's why motherfuckers believe they can make excuses for their lack of production, their lack of growth, because they keep being told they need the Bible. You need Jesus. You need the Spirit. No, you need to look around you, nigga, and in your physical form understand what's going on. Fuck that spiritual shit. It's an excuse for you niggas to keep on not being shit. It's an excuse for you niggas to keep on not being shit but Bible thumpers.
You ain't doing nothing with your fucking physical form. That ain't enough.
Shit, I've been playing
You don't
with my
come with no
physical
handbook.
form.
You don't know shit.
What I don't do is sit around and wait for somebody to solve the problem because God is coming back one day. No, nigga.
It's not about waiting for somebody to
if
solve
it's
the
a-
problem.
and
You
if
go and
another
read
would
the
take
book.
that
You go
mentality,
and read the
maybe
book
we'll
and
do
you'll find
something
out that it has
together.
instructions in there that actually will help you. They give you preventative measures
Instructions.
and remedies. You fucking idiot.
Instructions from how long ago?
Instructions for still as it's applicable to
From
today.
how long
You can
ago?
still apply them.
How long ago? Because I
Doesn't
think
matter how
those are
long ago.
principles. The Bible gives principles. It sets standards. But what it isn't is an instruction manual. It's not.
It is an instruction manual.
It's not. That shit was written too
literally
long
an
ago
instruction
for it to
manual.
be an
You
instruction
fucking,
manual.
you
You're supposed to be
damn
able to pick up the
degenerate.
principles from it. You're supposed to take what you can get from it
You
and
are a
learn from it and
degenerate. You're
move
talking
forward.
Christianity. That's
Man, you sound
Christianity.
stupid as
Principles.
fuck. Man, I don't give a fuck
You
about
are a degenerate.
Christianity.
That's
I'm
not
talking
what that
about
book is
living
talking
in
about. That
reality,
book
nigga.
doesn't sit here and just talk about principles. It is telling you rules and engagement of life. It's telling you how you got to do it.
How?
From
What does
scratch,
the
too.
Bible say about? What does the Bible say about computers? You
Well,
stupid
it'll tell
motherfucker.
you how to operate while you're on computers.
How you supposed to operate on a computer based on the Bible?
Like when
What does the Bible say about
like when you see how people use a computer to actually look up pornography. The Bible will tell you the Bible tells you that we shouldn't be doing pornography. So the only time that I actually see any type of pornography is on a computer. I don't even see pornography magazines in the stores no more. They still might exist, but I don't see them.
Battle Axe, can I ask you a question? Remember
Okay, hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Just one more sentence. So even though it doesn't say the word computer on there, it still covers the behavior that goes down on it. That's how you use the Bible.
The internet is considered the world, according to the scriptures. Worldly things.
That's right.
Fam, y'all got to get out of this. Because I don't like talking about people's spirituality in a negative way, but I feel like a lot of y'all put reality down to pick up the Bible and then hide behind that as if you don't have to move your feet in reference to shit today. I need more.
What are we doing? What are we hiding?
The real reality.
Excuse me?
The Bible.
What are we hiding?
Real reality. Tab.
Okay, I'll tell you what you're hiding. So
Nobody's hiding. We're just saying, hey, man.
Listen, bro, when people do fucked up shit, and black men don't do shit about it, don't talk about it, don't teach behind it, nothing, but we're looked at as all being at fault. We're looked at as all being part of the problem because we don't separate ourselves. The only men that begin to separate themselves, you separate yourself based on a doctrine. So you go and stand with your Bible and say, look, I'm this person and I have my Bible and so blah, 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 blah. Okay, people want to live in the reality and they don't want to have to base everything on the Bible. People don't want their life to be based on the laws, statutes, commandments, and scriptures. People just want to be respected for what they stand on. You know what I'm saying?
I know everybody wants to sit here and just go off of their own understanding and their own moral compass, and we've been doing that for 4 fucking centuries. And look at where we're at. Look where we're at.
Okay.
We're online complaining
I will
about
argue
all the black issues.
the battle axe. See, I will argue that our community, but you're making it sound like our community ain't from the Bible. Our community is walking away from the Bible. We used to be heavy into the Bible as a black community. We used to be heavy into the scripture, the church, and all of that. What you see is a rejection of it now because what it didn't do was benefit our community. You see a rejection of it now.
Nobody has ever even utilized it. That's the thing. You are failing to realize. We don't utilize this
Marcus
book.
Garvey was utilizing the Bible. Matt Turner allegedly utilized the Bible. Harriet Tubman utilized the Bible. What do you mean?
No. Marcus Garvey was not utilizing the book. To utilize the book is to put the practices into real-time play. He didn't do that.
What are you not understanding, bro? I know it's a hard thing for y'all to get.
Marcus Garvey was not out there with them garments on.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Teaching their people.
Are you out of your fucking problem?
Against their sins.
I need y'all to learn more because people know my stance on Garvey. If I need to go to the other side, I will. You're not going to misrepresent the man. The man was heavy into the Catholic Church.
He had on his borders of blue. He had on his fringes. Marcus Garvey had his fringes on. He had his borders of blue.
You talking about your shit? I'm talking about what he was. He was Catholic. So I ain't talking about fringes.
These people that got this book in their hands
and
they're
not
saying,
talking about fringes. We're talking about the Bible.
He
was a Bible man too, just like you.
And when they're speaking, doesn't necessarily mean they're utilizing the Bible.
But who did utilize the Bible though?
Just for a second.
No, but because you're not being honest. You're not being honest.
Just because you see people with the Bible in their hand doesn't mean that they're using it. That's something that the Israelites is constantly pointing out and highlighting on these people. Is that a lot of people has been holding on to this book and then teaching all kinds of doctrines, but they're not from that book.
Bro, he taught Moses as black. He taught the entire Bible as black. So you sound silly.
To keep the commandments.
So did he
teach them? that they got to put on the borders of blue.
Do the Hebrew Israelites believe in lean not into thy own understanding? Am I clear on that, Battle X?
Yes, but that was only talking about when it comes down to obtaining wealth. It wasn't talking about like learning and using contextuals and shit, man. It's like, stop.
So you mean to tell me that when it comes to wealth, you're not supposed to lean into your own understanding? Am I getting that?
No, you're supposed to actually you're supposed to put that all into God. That's what it's saying.
Into God. So what you're saying is, when you're running a business, when you're making financial decisions, leave it to God, is what you're saying.
No, when you running a business, make sure your business is in line with what God accepts.
And how do we know what God accepts? Because God is confused.
Like this.
I'm on here for a second. Let me answer a question real quick, Tag.
Go ahead, because somebody else is trying to get in. Go ahead, Green 101.
I'm here for a second. Hey, Tag, if them using the Bible help them to get away from like those manosphere thoughts and things like that against women, do you think that's productive?
In the grand scheme, if you're asking me, does the Bible help some people and is it a benefit to some? Yes. I don't like teaching the Bible or the Bible being told as the savior for all, but I don't do the fake shit. If some niggas been saved by the Bible, some niggas saved by the Quran. You know what I'm saying? There's probably some niggas been saved by Luciferianism. Like,
I'm about to say Luciferianism.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I literally try to respect what everybody do, and I just let you know I don't fuck with it. So yeah, I mean, I can see it being a benefit to some, you know what I'm saying? But I still stand on what I'm saying about it. You shouldn't need that. For them niggas shouldn't need the Bible to know to be righteous today. You know what I'm saying? But if that's what it takes to get you righteous, cool. I'm all for it.
Yeah, but see, Taz, there's a something that comes along with that. So not only do they look at, oh, okay, the Bible's going to make me better. The Bible tells you to go out and fish for men. They basically convert people. Islam tells you to do that. Goddamn Judaism tells you to do that. All them religions tell you to do that. And that's why I have a problem, because God is not only a goddamn pedophile, God is confused about a lot of shit.
Wait a minute. It doesn't say for you to go out and just and get people. It tells you to go out and only to your people, because they're the ones that's damaged. Your people, because the ones that's broken and destroyed and need help. And the one that everybody just turned their back on and left them out to dry. We need to go out and get them. And it's like fishing, because just like there's gonna be 1,000 fishes in the stream, but you literally only one's gonna bite.
How do you go out and determine these damaged people when your God is damaged? Your God can't.
He's not damaged.
No, your God is damaged. Your God
no, he's not. He's not damaged. He's punishing your ass. He's punishing you.
Damaged.
No, he's punishing niggas like you.
Your God can't even make up his mind whether he want to destroy the world or not. So
he been made up his mind. He been made up his mind. He chosen the chosen people.
You in California, right? You in California, right?
He chosen a chosen people to actually be able to actually to walk after his image.
And there's constant earthquakes in California. Okay, there's constant.
I only felt one.
There's constant hurricanes. Well, you ain't that old, brother.
No, I never. No. There ain't no floods in California. There ain't no hurricanes in California.
I said earthquakes. You must not be from California. I'm from California. I'm from California.
I only felt one earthquake.
There's a couple earthquakes every hour in Cali. Stop, nigga.
Yes,
hey man, I done slept through more earthquakes. I don't give a damn
what you slept through. God made a covenant and said there will be no more destruction on the goddamn earth. I grew up with goddamn earthquakes constantly.
Gold mine in the building was good.
What does that got to do with anything?
That guy's your fucking God is confused.
Why is he confused? Because he calls it an earthquake? No, you just don't know. You don't know shit about why earthquakes happen.
Because he's a lot. Oh no, I do know why earthquakes happen. I do the science now.
Wait, hold on, because I need to know.
Why are you tripping? Why are you trying to say he's confused when you know the science?
Wait. So I need to know why earthquake happens, because I need to know, because it sounds like Black Sun is implying that earthquakes are supposed to destroy the world. So I need to know what he means.
Yeah.
Okay, so earthquakes are the Titanic planes when they're shifting.
Right.
When they shifting, it causes.
No, but you're talking about towards the end of the world.
You gonna interrupt me, bro? You interrupt
me? Well, that's what I'm saying. I know all of that. I know about the fault lines and all that. I'm saying specifically in terms of what we talk about in reference to God.
Okay,
because that's I can't mix God with science. I don't do both.
Okay, I know. I'm okay. That's why me and you on the same page with that, Taz. I'm with you on that. And you should never got goddamn beat by a Bible thumper. But let me just say this: when God, just according to, let's not use science. According to God, according to Yahweh, the Most High, He said, "I am not going to make any more destruction on the planet." Now, in
He never said that. He said he's not going to destroy the whole earth with water.
Oh,
you don't know the fucking Bible.
I do know the Bible.
So just be quiet.
I know it's a bunch of confusion.
He never said that. He said he ain't going to destroy the world with water.
Okay, I know this.
By flooding everybody. That's what he said.
I tell you what, let's go back to the beginning. I know the Bible said in chapter 1.
No, you lost your fucking mind.
Yeah, you want to cut me off. You don't. You
lost your fucking mind.
You know,
cutting your ass off. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let him go,
You're saying all you really did is fucked up the conversation. That's all you really did. I'm looking at that. I'm like, you just fucked up the conversation.
Is that true though? Did God only say he would only? Was it only about
the
water?
only thing messed up is your mentality.
Is that
man.
true?
There's nothing wrong with the Bible, man.
Yeah, the
But
Bible.
is that true though, Black Son? Is that what you
talking about the Bible?
He said that the next time. What'd you say, Taz? Go ahead,
I thought he
Taz.
said the
I
next
said
time.
no. I said because
I think he said
Did God say He will only destroy the world with water, not again, or whatever? Like that that
he
the
said
world
it
won't be
was by
destroyed.
human hands, right?
No,
Was that true?
He said that He will not cause destruction on Earth, on the planet. He will not
Through
cause
water.
no more destruction.
But did He say with water?
Right.
Yes.
Well, He did say, now listen. God did say He will never commit genocide ever again, and He turned around and commit genocide again in Sodom and Gomorrah. Come on now.
He said he's talking about worldwide genocide. Worldwide genocide, not judging.
So now hold on, because I know
Don't
a
think
little bit about
that a wicked nation is going to be able to get away with being wicked forever. You're going to be destroyed by God.
How many people died? Did the whole world die at Sodom and Gomorrah? Or was that just a one place? Or, because I thought the flood was the whole world.
Go.
Right? The flood was the whole world.
Mr. Raspy voice. Let's
Sodom
hear
and
you now.
Gomorrah wasn't.
Oh, he's talking to me. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Man, okay, let me get this. Okay, so Taz, you addressed that to me.
You
My
know
bad.
your Bible
Okay,
better than you. Let's go then.
No, you ain't even asking me. You asking this clown.
No, bro. You know,
I
you the
never said
clown.
nothing
You
about
the
Sodom
one-
and Gomorrah. He's
you
the one
saying
that's
you
making
can't
these
control yourself.
assertions.
Masturbate. You need a book to tell you stop masturbating. You the
Man,
clown.
because you ain't asking him about the Bible.
No, I stopped masturbating when I got out of jail, idiot. I stopped masturbating when I got out of jail.
You just
I
told
just
Taz.
want to. I ain't gonna ask nothing else. I'm just asking this last question. Y'all got
Masturbating when I
it.
got out of jail. After that, I started getting women.
Go ahead, Taz.
But then I started chasing women.
Battle axe.
Yeah, no, it's just my last question. I just want to know if Sodom and Gomorrah was a global event like the flood, or was Sodom and
No, Sodom
Gomorrah
and Gomorrah
a
was an
local event?
isolated local event.
Thank you. I got you. Cool.
Okay, so Battle Axe, I have a question. You just told us your story about how when you got out of prison or jail or whatever, you was just going around hollering at different girls and this and that, right? So you're one of the guys that these women are gossiping about.
I was,
All right.
but I changed.
All right. So what I'm trying to say
I
is
repented
that
and I changed my life.
you basically just said that what these women are gossiping about is true. They have a reason to talk about amongst each other about the dudes that did them wrong or they came across. And you're crucifying them because they're doing it. But you were one of
I'm
those
not
dudes.
crucifying y'all. All I'm saying, I just brought it up because that is what's happening. But I'm not saying that you guys don't have no valid reasons behind some of the things that y'all talk about. But at the end of the day, that's just what they talk about. And they don't talk about nothing else but that. They don't sit around and come up with business plans with each other and make a corporation together.
But you just
They
said
sit
that
around
men should be the one with the businesses and women shouldn't.
No, but I'm just saying the women don't do it. I know the men ain't doing it over here. We all fucked up. But y'all don't do it either. Y'all don't do it either. Y'all sit around and just talk shit about the dudes that y'all with. And then poisoning each other, saying like, shit, girl, I would have left that nigga.
Bro, don't do no woman voice, bro. Don't do the woman voice thing and smack your lips.
I tried.
Don't do that shit, bro. Don't do that, my nigga. Don't do that.
Battleaxe, if that was true,
not
God
becoming
wouldn't
good.
have
Right, tell 'em Battle
offering
Axe,
black
you know what
women
I'm
in the
saying?
community what they're offering
Hold on,
currently
what you
per
say?
year. If what you were saying was true, then what's taking place at this point in time in history wouldn't be taking place. If Black women were sitting around doing nothing, Goldman and Sachs wouldn't have been making the offer that they've made to the Black women in the community. There are
They
women that
empower
are
the Black women because that's what Satan does. He gives that propositions to women, which destroys the man. Come on now, Genesis told you that, and don't be surprised when
But we ain't discussing.
don't be surprised when women are getting when they're getting hit with
Why
propositions.
she's saying is obviously.
So what
Why they hit us? Why they go to y'all as if we don't exist? Why they go to y'all as if we don't exist?
Because you guys haven't done anything for the last 50
No,
years.
because it's because you guys will leave us out. Y'all will leave us out.
Used it to beat people
And
over the head
you'll
with it.
and you'll stay away from your God too.
Has the Bible got the Black community over the last 50 years? If it's gotten Black men so
We
far,
just started
why are you
it.
guys not getting
Hey.
off your asses and building buildings and building
We just started
educational institutes. Yeah, you've
just
just
started
started.
what?
but you
We
had
just
that
started
before.
using the Bible. We
What?
just started using the Bible within like
What?
10 years.
Nigga, you sound like a goddamn fool. What you mean black people just start
We just
using the
started
Bible?
using the Bible within 10 years.
Use a motherfucking lie, bro. You're a lie,
All right.
bro.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you a
Black man
question.
that led more movements than
Bro,
any
you ain't
other
gotta
man in
lie, bro, to try to make your points, bro.
you
That's
gotta
ridiculous, bro.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question then.
You're
Let me
not
ask y'all a
gonna get
question
your
here.
point across by
Let me ask y'all a
lying,
question.
bro.
How long have y'all been keeping the Sabbath and the Passover? How long y'all been doing it?
I don't keep that bullshit.
How long have you known about the Bible?
What does that, what does
How
that have
long
to
have you
do with
known
how
about the
long?
Bible?
What does that have to do with how long the Bible has
Answer
been
the
within
question.
our
How long
community?
have you known about the Bible?
Do you want to debate that, bro? You
I'm
want
just
to debate
asking
if
you.
the
How
Bible
long have
is
you known
new?
about the Bible?
I've
You want
known
to
about the
debate? You want to
Bible since
debate
I
if the
was
Bible
born
is new
because
to the black community, Battle Axe?
my mom
Yes.
preached
Hell
it.
yeah. I'll whoop your motherfucking ass.
On if the Bible is new to the black community?
Yes.
How is the
Man,
Bible
let's set it up.
Let's set up. And I'm gonna have to take a debate with Domo and put it off.
No, nigga. Hey, no. First,
Me and
you
Domo
gonna
got to
debate
do the
me.
Southern strategy
You
debate
have
in
to
the
debate me
playoffs,
about
nigga.
can God be proven scientifically.
Bro, I don't give
And
a
you're gonna have to
fuck
take
about
that L.
that. You can take the W for that. You got it. You won that. Cool. Let's talk about this.
Right.
Let's talk about this.
Okay.
I mean, because do you understand that the black community was built around the black church?
Facts.
You understand that?
Facts.
The black church is not an actual rendition of what the going on in the Bible, though. It's not.
Right.
Oh, he's lying.
But,
He's lying.
okay, so
Taz.
now,
He's
so
lying.
wait, so cool. So I got you. I cool. So listen. So let's go to the next step.
No, he's not.
So you're clear.
No, he's
Do
not.
you understand that although you may not agree with what the black church did, the message behind the black church was that it was based on the Bible. You may not agree with the teachings of it, but do you understand that the Bible itself was the backdrop for the original church?
That's a fact.
In the front drop, yeah.
You may not like what happened, but you know what I'm saying, we can't ignore that the Bible's not new to the community.
They're not.
They were using the
Okay, even
Bible
on
to
you.
convert slaves. Right when the slaves came off the slave ships, they were converting them right then. The goddamn priest was goddamn the Lord shall bless you and all
That's
that.
not true, Black son.
That is
Black
accurate.
son.
That is
That's
a
not
fact.
true, Black son.
That is a fact.
No, they was not. Black
Yeah,
man, they
it
killed
is.
us for even trying to pick
Dog.
up the Bible. So how could that make sense?
You look like that priest. They ain't say they gave you a Bible. He said they were telling you.
Man, they
about
killed
it.
you for picking up.
They wasn't teaching us no literacy.
They made a threat
Nigga, the
against you.
Bible haven't been being taught in the damn church, man. Stop
They
playing.
weren't teaching us
They
no
made a
Bible when
threat
they came out
against
them
us
slaves.
for reading.
Man, that
Period,
nigga
bro.
Straight to the field.
Right, but Suave, but still, that's with the person still standing over them, reading them from the Bible. One
Yeah, that's
person
what I'm
was
saying.
chosen to teach you
Not.
from
They
the
only got
Bible,
that
though. You
hundreds
were
of years
still
later,
taught.
man.
It just
Yeah.
wasn't yours personally. You didn't have your own
Yeah,
personal
no,
Bible.
my point because he
They
said
taught
they
us the
would
Bible
they
hundreds of
would
years
kill
later,
you for.
Taz.
He said they would kill you for reading the Bible. Like
Right.
you can read anything else, but the Bible don't read because we need to keep this a secret. No, that's bullshit.
That is
Right.
bullshit.
Any reading.
You're just supposed to be taking the message from it. You ain't supposed to be reading shit.
Man, they didn't want you to learn how to read. But they didn't teach us literacy. They
Right,
didn't try to
right.
teach us
And you
literacy.
only
But
get
learning how to read ain't helped you niggas, though. Because that's what the pastor did for years. My understanding is that the pastor been able to swindle the community with things that are not even in the Bible by telling you shit that's in it that's not even there.
Man.
So I mean that means people still don't read the Bible, right?
Because a lot of people don't read it. We just that's true.
You won't read it.
You just go to church, sit in church, and hear the word.
Talk about it.
So what changed? What changed? I mean, because what I'm saying is, you can't say they kept us away from the book, and now the book right here, you still don't read it. Now,
I mean, is your argument legit about keeping you away from it? You're dumb, man. It's season 4, bro. Step your shit up, my nigga.
In slavery time, they did keep us away from reading any kind of literature.
So what's your point? Because your point was supposed to be they was trying to keep the Bible from it.
Black Son said, "Time we got out the boat, they was keeping us the Bible, and that's a lie. Time we got out that boat."
Where's your mom at? Where your mom?
Okay, but if they was reading the Bible to you, was it? If they was reading the Bible to you,
Black Son.
Are you new? Is that Black Son?
Was that me? What do you mean?
No,
I thought you was talking. Somebody was talking to their kids. I was telling me. I thought that was you.
No, that ain't me. I'll mute my mic anyway, though.
So if somebody reading you the Bible for 50 years, is it new to you?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, because you slow.
Especially if you don't have no understanding. If
Boy,
you don't have a proper understanding of something,
Man, you had a whole white person explaining it to you. They got proper understanding.
Nah, them slaves.
Remember, God put the most High put the white people.
If you was from a voodoo religion, and a motherfucker coming about you about some
nigga, once you got off that slave ship, nigga, that shit was over with. Them babies was born into Christianity. But no fucking voodoo.
Straight up.
Them babies was born into. You said somebody blocked you? You were born. Them people was born into. And somebody blocked somebody with a wrench. Hold on.
Alright, so look, we talking about slaves.
There wasn't even that many Bibles around during that time.
Bro, I'm super fucking petty, bro. Nigga, leave me alone, dude.
Bro, they had
man, you had to be kind of wealthy to get that book.
Shit, dude. Nigga, they had to preach on the.
You had to have money to get that Bible back in slavery time, man.
They had a whole church on each plantation when they seen how they was communing together and revitalizing themselves. They gave them a church. So by the time you get these slaves,
how long?
They was damn sure getting ushered right into the good Jesus.
What part of slavery?
They was on good ship Jesus. What is you talking about? Bro, what was the ship called?
They was getting read the scriptures over in Africa. Before they even got over here, they already had generations of people under that Bible.
Facts.
You're dead.
Man, they was chasing slaves down and catching motherfuckers. Man.
What the fuck, man? They was taking prisoners of war from people who was giving up prisoners of war. They weren't running around chasing no niggas like gazelles and shit.
Hold on, so they were taking the Christians. They were taking the Christians who lost to the Islamic people. So they didn't know the book. How they didn't know the book?
So let me get this right. We really have people up here really pretending.
Yeah, we do. Twin man, yeah, we do. Yeah,
we have people up here really pretending like black people, the entire black community from slavery to now hasn't revolved around the church.
The mainstream slaves, yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
Evolved around.
Revolved around the church. I didn't say evolved. Revolved.
Evolved, whatever the fuck. Around keeping of the law, statutes, and commandments.
You out your damn mind. Because it doesn't follow your specific doctrine. So let me get this right. So because in your opinion it hasn't done what you said it's done, that means black people haven't been heavily involved in the church.
Man, like I said, the black people have not been keeping the law.
Slave masters.
Not according to
I want you to understand what I just asked you. Take it outside of what you're saying. It doesn't matter what you think. We're doing what black people are doing with the law.
It's not about what I think. It's what the Bible says.
Are black churches filled with black people every Sunday?
And they're not following the commandments.
Are black churches filled with black people every Sunday? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then. I believe they have Bibles in those churches.
But they're not keeping the commandments.
Do they have Bibles in those churches? Yes or no?
Yes, they do.
So they have Bibles in those churches, right? So again, because you feel they're not doing it right, that means it doesn't count.
I don't know about everybody else.
So it doesn't count because you said it doesn't count.
Like I said, they don't keep the commandments.
The Bible
So it doesn't count because you said it don't count.
I didn't say it. The Bible.
No, you're saying it. Everybody else up here thinks you're crazy.
The Bible, the word that's in the Bible is proof that the people that go into Christian churches do not follow the words. So even though they had the Bible right there, even though they had the Bible right there,
I can guarantee you, if you went to any church, they would tell you they are following their Bible, their doctrine, their religion. So because again, you say they're not doing it correctly, and because they're not doing it the way you want them to do it, that means it's wrong.
No, it's not about.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. That's still their religion, is it not?
Do you know how to follow a conversation? I didn't say this.
I'm following the conversation. I'm definitely following the conversation. You're wrong. You're definitely wrong.
The Bible is proof that they don't follow the commandments. Not me.
Again,
not my doctrine.
It doesn't matter what you say.
It's not what I say.
It doesn't matter what
the Bible
you feel.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Go ahead. Somebody else.
It doesn't matter what you say or feel. Are those people in those churches feeling like they're doing it correctly? Yes. Do they feel like they're honoring their God? Yes. Do they feel like they're walking in righteousness? Yes. They don't care what you think about what they're doing.
Nobody cared. Nobody said about what feeling. I don't care about what these people feel. At the end of the day, it's not about what they feel like they're doing. It's if they're doing it or not. Do they?
And you're right. In their minds, they're doing it right.
No.
In their minds, they're doing it right. You're doing it wrong.
We're not asking from people's mind state. We're talking about the facts.
You basically sat here and said these people that we're not the black people haven't followed the Bible or religion because they're not following the law, statutes, and commandments. Even though there's a black church in every black community, several of them full with black people every fucking Sunday.
But they still not keeping the commandments.
What are you talking about? That don't matter.
Yes,
what part of that don't you get?
That means they're not following the Bible.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, bro. Right there, that doesn't matter. It just proves your point that black people haven't been in the church. And we don't follow the Bible. In their minds, they're following the Bible.
Who said black people haven't been in the church?
You said we don't follow the Bible, bro. You said we don't follow the Bible. Black people, the entire community has been built on the Bible from goddamn slavery. Maybe that's the problem. Why are we so heavily religious? You say
the problem is people like you, man.
People like me. What do you mean? I walk in righteousness every day. I'm not hurting nobody. Hold on. I'm not hurting nobody in the street. I am my brother's keeper, and I don't need a book to teach me how to be a man. Bruh, again, you're up here making asinine arguments because you're making it seem like we need a book to teach us to do some shit. Instead of picking up a book to teach us how to be good to each other, how about we just be good to each other?
Hey, everybody learns from a book.
That's Bible talk.
Actually, my father taught me that. My father taught me to be my brother's keeper.
That's biblical jargon. What are you talking
about? And he's not religious. Nowhere near religious.
I don't know what, but not. There's people.
People got all these quotes out the Bible, but they ain't needing them. Okay,
this is crazy. This is foolishness. To say that people don't learn from books is foolishness, and to say that books aren't useful and needed to teach people.
I'm sitting here saying I don't need a book to teach me how to treat people, bro. I don't need a book. To teach me how to
okay. Does a psychology book teach you how to treat certain people?
No, because I don't read psychology books. Because I don't read psychology books, and I'm not a psychology maker. So no, psychology books would never teach me how to treat anybody. You asked me what a psychology book would do. It would do nothing for me. I don't read psychology books.
Whatever, dude. I'm not going to be.
Whatever what? I'm answering your question.
Go ahead, man. Somebody else go ahead and deal with this guy.
He asked me about a psychology book like Like I read psychology books. I don't need a psychology book.
Okay, well,
to
so
treat people with
therefore,
respect.
you lack knowledge in psychology, just like you lack knowledge in biblical
So
things. So if
basically,
you lack knowledge in these
I'm pretty
things,
sure everybody
you
on this
shouldn't. No, hold
panel
on.
lacks
If you
knowledge
lack
in
knowledge in certain
psychology,
things,
including
you
you.
shouldn't speak on it.
I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel lacks knowledge in psychology, including you.
No, okay.
So
Do you
stop
lack?
it.
Okay.
Everybody
Hey,
on this
what I'm
panel does
telling
not
you,
read psychology
the
books. I'm pretty
things
sure
that you
most of the
lack
people in this
knowledge
chat
in, the
don't
things
read
that you lack
psychology
knowledge
books. You
in, you
sound
shouldn't
crazy.
speak on them because you
You
don't
sound
know the
crazy.
Bible. You don't
So
know the
again,
Bible.
so you're
So you need
saying
to
I
be
need a
quiet.
psychology book to teach me how to treat people, bro? Is that what
Man,
you're telling
you
me?
don't know the
Are
Bible.
you telling me
Just
I
like
need
you
a
don't know the
psychology book to
a
teach me how to treat
psychology
people?
book.
Are you
Are
telling
you gonna
me I
keep
need
talking?
a psychology book to teach me how to
What is
treat
wrong
people?
with you?
I'm
Hey,
asking you a question.
no, you're gonna listen to what I said before you keep talking.
Nah,
Then you can ask
because
me a
again,
question.
I've been listening to you
No,
up
you.
here talking stupid this
Wow,
entire time,
wow,
making no
wow.
sense.
You just want to control the conversation, right? You don't want to have the
Yeah,
conversation.
have a
You weird.
conversation on what? You make no
Like I
sense.
said, man, look it. You answered the question about the psychology book, and you say you don't know
Did
nothing about
Queen
psychology.
Cascade get to speak?
Hold on. You say you don't know nothing about psychology. So I'm telling
Suave, you read
you. So
psychology
just
books,
like you won't
bro?
speak. Hold on. Just like you won't speak on psychology, don't speak on the Bible because you don't know
Suave,
that
you
either.
speak Suave, you read
You
psychology
don't know.
books to teach
Hey,
you how to
you
treat
don't
people?
know that either. So don't speak on it.
Suave,
That's
you
all I'm
read
saying.
that book taught you how to treat people, bro?
Who? What book?
That book, this book right here. Did he tell me how
That
to
book
treat
right
people?
there, that book right there taught you how to treat people, Suave?
Well, I knew how to treat people. I mean, he gave me in perspective. So, in the sense, yeah, but I didn't need it.
Well,
But
apparently we
I
need
say something.
psychology books to learn how to treat people, bro. And
Yeah.
we also need the Bible to learn how to treat people, bro.
Treat certain people.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
twin.
nah.
Hey, twin.
What?
Hey, twin.
What up?
Let me say something real
What?
quick. Let me respond real quick. Hey, twin, let me say something just real quick.
What's wrong with you? Why you okay? Say it.
I think he got a delay. You got a hell of a delay, Battle Wax.
I ain't said nothing,
Yeah, I
bro.
see.
Let me see who Queen Cascade is. Shout out to you. Peace.
Oh, she was up here talking, but she cool.
Oh, okay. You had spoke.
Well, the conversations has gone on a little bit, but Battleaxe was confusing in his statements before in regards to the Black Church, as well as women being a weaker vessel and using the Bible to try and back that up. A vessel
Go ahead, get the floor.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I've got a bit of a...
No, I'm saying you got the floor. Go ahead. Let her get it out, y'all.
Yeah, in regards to women being a weaker vessel.
Am I in there now? Because I had a real bad one. What's going on?
Yeah, I think you in there. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me better?
Yeah. Okay, my bad.
We got you.
Okay. Let Queen Cascade get the floor right quick. Then we gonna go to you.
Go ahead, Queen.
In regards to women being a weaker vessel, physically, we might have less strength than men. But a vessel is what? A container, something that holds something. So the spirit and the mind of women can be technically more powerful than you guys.
That's what you might think.
Sense? Pardon?
You might think that, but the Bible is not lining up with what you're saying. It doesn't say that. And at the end of the day, the Bible is going to outlast your thoughts and how you feel.
When are y'all gonna realize
the Bible has stood and passed the test of time, and you only been here for a fraction of a second, so you don't know what you're talking about.
It's not for everybody.
When are y'all gonna realize everybody is not religious? Everybody's not.
We're not either.
Everybody's not gonna rock with the law, statutes, and commandments. Everybody's not gonna do that.
Most black people believe in the Bible.
Not nobody, but no. Regardless of that, nobody. Don't nobody rock with your interpretation of it. Regardless of how many black people
You're lying.
got the Bible.
To say that
Okay. Does anybody up here agree with y'all on y'all interpretation of the scripture?
Right here,
according to the law, statutes, and commandments. According to the law, statutes, and commandments. If they don't, then they are all they do is
I didn't ask you that.
Everybody agrees with the law.
Akalak said no.
There's a difference between doctrine. There's a big difference between
you
doctrine.
Did say no. I said you
instruction.
said up here. No, you didn't just say that.
I said up here. You didn't say anything. I didn't say anything else after that.
You just said up here. No,
I didn't say no.
Man, let me wind this shit, bro. If you said no, man, I ain't fucking with you no more.
All right, go ahead. Go. Cool.
If you say no,
cool.
I ain't fucking with you. And this is like real shit. This is hold on, he playing something. My bad, bro.
I want to say something to that dude, man.
No, I want to make sure the sister got a whole thought out though.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Queen.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. There's some double echoes. To me, Battle Axe, what you're saying doesn't make sense because the Bible isn't complete. There's a lot of scriptures that haven't been translated in regards to women over the years. So you're talking about, passages in terms of times and stories. And overall, when it's come to the Black community, how has it helped us? Women are still.
Let me ask you one. That's what we're saying. We're saying that we ain't been using it in the Black community.
Oh,
we have been sitting out here. We've been running around with it. Hold on. We've been running around with it. We have people that actually even been teaching a couple of stories out of it, and then giving you the moral, the moral to the story.
Put it down and actually just work together to build it.
Hold on. Let me finish saying this to the sister. But when you really you go and investigate the information in that book, you will soon come to the realization that they have not been teaching you that book as it was minted. It doesn't teach you. These people, they don't teach you the Bible. They teach using the Bible, but they don't teach the Bible. That's a big difference.
How about we sit that shit aside and actually just work together and build?
Because there's a game plan in there that's teaching you how to work together.
Because the biggest divider in this goddamn world is religion.
No, the biggest divider is your sin.
The biggest divider
is you. Listen, this is the biggest divider is you.
I agree.
You with the lack of the willingness to change. You are failing.
I know. I'm a student of history.
Listen,
I'm a student of history.
This is what I'm saying to change.
In the damn world has always been religion.
This will be the change.
We don't deal with religion.
This will be the change. Like right here. Like I can say this. I'm saying, hey, you guys. Instead of us just kind of doing like our own things on Saturday, I'm like, why don't we all sit down and meet? Why don't we sit down and meet and actually figure out how we can actually better ourselves as leaders? Because we can go through the book of Proverbs.
You're gonna start talking about
I'll say this.
And you're gonna lose.
This is what I'll say. We can go to the book of Proverbs right now. I was like, and we can learn.
Not gonna want to hear that.
Let me say, no. Listen, don't cut me off. Stop cutting me off. Because that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Is you won't stop supporting my stance, but you're doing it so rudely when you don't even have to.
Because it's dudes like you that don't listen.
You're supporting my stance, though.
Everybody's not going to want to get behind that.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying, but when you go and investigate, okay, stop yelling, man. Stop fucking yelling because you're making me yell. And I don't want to.
Man.
Listen, stop yelling because you're making me yell. Stop cutting me off because you're making me cut off. All right, no, I don't want to yell. That's what I'm trying to say. I said, stop yelling because you're making me yell, meaning I don't want to yell.
Calm yourself down.
Just listen.
Calm down.
Yeah, let's calm down. Okay, let's say it like that. Let's calm down. Let's both calm down.
What your book talk about?
Let's calm down. Now, let me say this. When you go in, you look inside of that book, though, you will actually find out that there is nothing in there that you should be saying. Not everybody should accept it. They won't accept you. Like it's advice. It's good advice. And the moment that you say that it's bad advice, we will deal with it. We'll discuss about it and get down to the bottom. But don't just sit there and just try to say on a blanket statement, ain't nobody going to accept it. You're like, you just read it. You'll see. You're like, you agree with a lot of it. You're like, that's some real shit. You just never gave it a chance. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so again, I heard what you just said, and I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you the truth. There are going to be some people who are going to listen to you, but they're going to be people who's not going to care about that, and they're not going to want to hear about upholding some law, statutes, and commandments. They're going to want to hear what's our plan. What's the plan? They're not going to want to hear.
Is we got to get together.
I'm not done. You know what they're not going to want to hear? We're going to go to the book of Proverbs. No, they're going to say, what's our plan to actually better our position in this world? They're not talking about our spirit, the spiritual world. They're talking about.
We're not talking about it either.
Today, I'm not done.
Okay, let me help you out. Okay,
they're not talking about a plan in a book. They're talking about an investment plan. They're talking about some plans to build some infrastructure. They're talking about a plan to actually do something constructive. They're not going to hear about religion. They're gonna want to hear numbers. Can you give me
Let me
not the
speak
book
real
of
quick.
numbers? I'm talking about money. That's what they're gonna
Okay,
want
you
to be
said
talking
it
about.
over and over, man. You ain't saying nothing no more. You're fucking repeating yourself.
Actually, you did exactly what you told me not to do, and you tried to cut me off.
Chill out, Badass.
No,
That's
nigga,
what
you're just
did.
repeating yourself. And all you saying
You
is
be
the
quiet
same
and let me
shit.
finish what I was saying. Because you've
Man,
been up
like
here
the
talking
dude, like
about
the
religion
brother
all
just
the
now
time.
brought out,
Your
man, nigga,
ass
that's called
out.
topology.
Nobody wants to hear
That's
that
called
shit.
topology.
What's the plan?
You're pulling
That's what
topology.
people want. People want a solid plan for black people to get behind
Okay.
and do something constructive. Then the
Okay, now
Bible
let me
ain't
read
it all
this.
the damn
Now, let me
time.
show you. Let me show you something. So you can know what's going on, because I don't think you ever read this book. So let me show you something. All right? This is what it says right here. Tell me if there's something wrong with this. A soft answer puts down displeasure, but forward words provoke unto anger. Is that bad advice, or is that something that we can actually hold to and change ourselves with? Is that bad advice? Or should we say, no, that's bad? That's something that we should
even mean? Bro, that means nothing.
A soft answer, listen, a soft answer puts
You don't
down
even understand
displeasure.
what it means.
But
That means
forward
nothing to
words.
me.
Okay. Let me. I'm
You
explain
ain't
to you what it means.
listening.
Then. Let me explain to it what it means. Then, okay. Like
What's
how
wrong
you're
with you, my
yelling and
nigga?
stuff at
But
me.
you call yourself
like
you
how
call
you're,
yourself a student of history? What has history done for you?
Bro, like I said, that means nothing
history,
to me, bro.
how has history helped you in today, right now?
History's taught me that, you know what, religion, we need to sit that aside.
I don't know what the fuck is religion. We don't deal with religion. You keep bringing
sit that aside. And guess what?
bringing up religion. We don't deal with
I want to
religion.
follow a doctrine, you follow a doctrine.
We don't
That's
deal
your
with
business.
religion.
At the
You
end
don't
of
deal
the
with
day,
religion.
I want to build.
You just keep repeating yourself. You keep repeating yourself, and you're not giving us nothing about what we should be doing. You're talking about history. You're talking about history compared to religion, and we don't deal with religion. Right? We don't deal with religion. But you're talking about history, though. So what about history, though? I'm asking you about what you stand for and what you stand on, and you ain't telling me shit. You just run your fucking mouth crying about some religious shit that we don't deal with. So what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? What the fuck is wrong with you? Because something is wrong with you. You ain't even got no answers about this fucking history that you keep running your fucking mouth about what you stand on. I do history. I stand on history. Nigga, fuck your history, nigga. You ain't even telling us nothing about your history, nigga.
The
fuck you
Bible.
talking about?
So because I'm not dick riding the Bible like you talking about, ass clown, there's something wrong with me. Everybody ain't got to accept fucking religion, bro. That's the fucking point. Everybody ain't got to accept y'all bullshit. Everybody ain't got to accept y'all bullshit. That's the point. Everybody ain't got to accept the bullshit y'all trying to be
clown, nigga.
Everybody ain't got to accept the bullshit. Y'all trying to force on that shit.
Everybody don't want to do this. Everybody don't want to do that.
You ain't got nothing to force that shit on the people. And people don't want to accept that shit.
Dumbass nigga.
Everybody ain't got to accept that bullshit all the time.
Ain't nobody asking you to accept that, nigga. I'm asking you about your shit, nigga.
How about you, bro? Just keep on sucking on your doctrine and leave everybody else out of it.
Bullshit, nigga.
Y'all keep sitting here preaching and hoping Jesus is going to save you instead of actually working together to build some shit.
And you see, that's why that scripture was a good scripture.
What's wrong with this hoe ass nigga, man? This nigga's a bitch ass nigga, man. This nigga on here talking this bullshit about history and about we don't want to do this, we don't want to do that. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm a bitch because I don't agree with you.
You been
That's
crying
what
the
it
whole
is.
time. Shut
I'm a
your
bitch
bitch
because I
ass
don't
up.
agree with you.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
That's
You ain't
you
gotta
shut
agree
the
with
fuck
me,
up.
nigga.
Come make me
You
shut
ain't
the
gotta
fuck
agree
up.
with me, you bitch ass
Come make me
nigga.
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
asking
That's your home.
Come make me shut the fuck
Hey, y'all,
up.
with
Because
the
I'm
B
not
you
word.
about your bitch ass
Come on,
history,
dog,
nigga.
with the B word.
You
Hey,
bitch
y'all,
ass
you
Make
nigga.
me
can't
eat
be
that
calling each
Bible,
other
bro.
all these
Page by
different
Nigga,
page.
you
names.
won't do nothing, nigga.
I'll
I
make
promise
you
you
eat
you
that
won't
Bible
do nothing,
page
nigga.
by
That's your
page.
home.
Hey, my nigga,
That's your home. You
hey,
doing wolf
let me
nigga.
see your face, my
I'll
nigga.
make you eat
Hey,
that
hey,
Bible page by page.
hey, check this out, my nigga.
You'll really see
Show me
Jesus
your
fucking with
face.
me,
Where you at,
clown.
bro? Where you at, bro? Show me your face, my
I'm
nigga.
in Virginia. Come see me. I'm in
Okay, let me
Virginia.
see your
Come see
face.
me.
Let me see your
I'm in
face.
Virginia. Come see me.
Let me see your face.
I'm in Virginia. Come see
You
me.
see my face, hoe ass nigga. Let me see your face, nigga.
That shit ain't that deep, you sure?
Con.
You see
No,
my
it's
face.
that deep. It's
You
that
see
deep.
my face. What
It's
you
that
gonna
deep.
do?
Hey,
What you gonna do?
I see you.
What
I
you
see you.
gonna
It's
do?
very small. Virginia is
hey,
very
that's your
small,
home.
you bitch ass
That's
nigga.
your home.
I'll see you.
He got no, bro.
Yeah,
You
I'll
please
see
do.
you.
Please do.
I'll see you.
And I guarantee
Twin,
you're gonna take a
I
dirt
will
nap
see
too.
you, nigga.
Twin, I'm
I
waiting,
guarantee you're
bro.
gonna take
I
a dirt
will
nap
see you,
too.
nigga.
Bro.
That's
I
on my
guarantee you're gonna
motherfucking
take a
life,
dirt nap
homeboy.
too.
That's on
I
my
guarantee you're
motherfucking
gonna
life,
take a dirt
homeboy.
nap too.
I'll come see you,
I
bitch ass
guarantee you're
nigga.
gonna take a dirt nap too.
Yeah, you bitch ass nigga.
I
That's what bitch
guarantee you're gonna
niggas
take a
do.
dirt nap
That's
too.
what bitch ass niggas
Twin
do.
got
Over
them
the Bible.
guns.
That's what bitch ass niggas do.
Twin
Whole ass nigga.
Hey,
I tell the fuck out you, boy.
No, you won't.
That's right.
You a bitch, nigga.
Guarantee it.
You a
Run up on
bitch,
me if you
nigga.
want.
You a bitch,
Run up on me
nigga.
if you want. Guarantee
You a
it.
That's right.
bitch,
Let him know
nigga.
you're sorry. Fuck that nigga, man.
Guns, baby.
You hoe ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. That's what the fuck wrong with these hoe ass
Twin got them
niggas. I asked this hoe ass
That's for real,
nigga
though.
about
I
this punk
feel
ass
that.
nigga.
That's
And
for
this
real,
bitch
niggas,
ass
man.
nigga on here crying.
Twin got them guns.
Huh.
Twin got them guns. I can see that now.
Nigga, what's about your punk ass
Hey,
history,
Black
nigga?
Stuff, man.
What it is
Yo,
about your
check
punk
this.
ass history
What you doing?
that
Why
we
you
need to know
looking at
about
that
your
nigga's
history,
muscles
bitch?
and then
And because
saying
I'm not on
that?
that Bible thumping shit like y'all,
What the
I'm a
fuck
whole ass
about
nigga.
your punk ass history do we need
I'm
to
a
know
whole ass
about your
nigga.
bitch
I'm not
ass
on that
history?
Bible thumping shit like
This nigga's
you.
a bitch, homie. This
I'm a
nigga's a
bitch because
bitch.
I
He
don't
ain't got
follow
no
the
answers.
statute, laws, and
You
commandments.
ain't got no answers, bitch.
You ain't got no
No
answers,
answer.
bitch.
You ain't got
No
no
answer.
What's
answers.
your answer? What's your
Bitch
You ain't
ass
got no
nigga.
answers.
What's your
You
answer?
bitch ass nigga.
What's your answer?
You bitch ass nigga. You ain't
What's
got no
your
answers,
answer?
nigga.
What's your
Nigga,
answer? The law,
don't worry
statutes, and
about my
commandments?
answers, bitch.
What
I'm
is that
asking you
getting
about
in?
yours.
What has that gotten us?
I'm
What has that
asking you
ever
about
gotten
yours,
us?
bitch. You
What has
keep
that
on
gotten
crying.
us?
You keep
What
on
has that
crying, you
gotten us?
bitch.
What has it
You
gotten
keep on
us?
crying, you bitch.
What has
Nigga,
it
tell me
gotten
about
us?
yours.
Answer my
Tell me about
question.
yours.
What has it gotten us?
Tell me about yours, nigga.
What has following the law, statutes, and
Bitch ass
commandments
nigga, you ain't
gotten us?
follow nothing.
Nothing.
You ain't follow
Nothing.
nothing, nigga.
We sitting here on the
You
bottom
ain't follow
while y'all
nothing,
sitting here
bitch.
worrying
You
about the
crying.
fucking Sabbath.
Bitch ass nigga, you crying.
We sitting here, y'all. We sitting
You
here on the
crying, you
bottom.
bitch ass
Everybody
nigga.
else is
That's what's
passing us
wrong with
while we
you.
sitting here
You a
worrying about
bitch,
the fucking
nigga.
Sabbath.
Crying,
You sound
nigga.
like a fool.
Crying.
You sound like a
You
fool.
crying. Shut the fuck
You
up
sound like
crying.
a fool. What's
Cry
your
baby ass
plan?
nigga.
What's your plan?
Cry baby ass nigga.
What's your
Gentlemen,
plan?
Nigga, oh, so we supposed to be crying?
What's
That's
your
your
plan?
answer? Cry about it.
I'm waiting for your
That's your
plan.
answer. Cry about it.
What's
Is
your
there
plan?
no
Cry
gentleman
What's
about
in
your
the
it.
plan? Like you
house?
cry
We
about
crying
people
about it.
following the
That's
law,
what we
statutes,
doing.
and commandments,
That's what
right?
we doing in
You
2022.
crying about
We
that,
crying
right?
about it.
You crying about that,
We
right?
crying about it.
You crying about
Yeah.
that, right?
Now you want to repeat what I'm
What's
saying.
your plan?
Now you want to repeat what I'm saying.
What's your plan?
Faggot ass
What's your
nigga.
plan,
You a
nigga? What's
faggot.
your plan?
Shut
History,
your
man.
faggot ass up.
My plan is actually for black people to actually do something
Nigga, you
instead
ain't
of
got
following
no
the law,
fucking
Fucking that's a
plan,
statutes, and
bitch.
history, man. What
commandments.
is it then? What is it then? You fucking history nerd.
How
What
about we
is it?
actually build something
My
together?
plan is to
You
burn
How
ain't
that
about we
built
book.
shit,
actually have
What
an
bitch.
book should I
investment?
get?
I don't know, buy some land, open
You
some
ain't built
business,
What
shit,
history
bitch. I
book should
don't
I
know.
get?
together.
I
Dipshit.
don't know.
Baby. I
Bitch,
like
you ain't did nothing, nigga. Crying.
Hey,
You
Fucking
don't know.
weirdo.
You have no idea
hey,
what I've
Nigga, you
done.
crying.
But you know
Shut
what
the
I know?
fuck
I
up,
know I've
nigga.
done more than
You ain't
you,
did shit.
and I didn't have
y'all
to
leave
follow the
Twin
law,
You
alone,
ain't did
statutes, and
man.
shit,
commandments to
nigga.
do it.
You
Hey,
ain't did
Twin
shit.
the goon,
I didn't have to
man.
follow the law, statutes,
You
and
ain't did
commandments to do
shit,
it either.
nigga.
Hey,
You
man,
ain't
y'all
did
leave.
shit.
Hey, y'all leave Twin alone, man. That's a big
Nigga,
dude
fuck
right
Twin.
there. Man, Twin a big
You
dude,
can
man.
say
He'll
Fuck
fuck
wipe
me all
you
you
Twin.
out.
want.
Man,
Give a
I'm
Twin will
not
fuck
wipe
worried
about
your
you,
about
ass
that.
Twin.
out.
I bet you I
Nigga,
made
fuck
you
you
eat
too,
your
nigga.
fucking
Twin will
page
wipe
by
You
your
page,
ass
nigga,
though.
out.
all you bitch
I
ass
bet
niggas
you I
that
made
don't
you eat
stand
your
with the
Your
last
ass
scriptures,
out.
page
nigga.
by page.
Fuck you, hoe
Twin
ass
will knock
niggas.
your
I bet
ass
you I
out.
That's
make you
real. Y'all
swallow
stand
and
with the
eat
scriptures,
Niggas,
man.
pages
Fuck
of
none
the
of you
y'all
Bible,
niggas
niggas.
gonna
though.
knock me
Run
out,
up
nigga.
on me if you want.
None of
Twin
you
will
two
I'll
knock
make
you
you
niggas
eat
gonna
out.
knock me
every
out.
last
Twin will knock
page of
you
None
that
of you
out.
two
Bible, bro.
niggas.
Do Yashahal, you only
Understand
weigh
that, nigga. None of you two
you
niggas.
only weigh 125
I don't
pounds.
give a fuck what you
Yashahal,
think, nigga.
you only weigh 125.
I don't give
Come
a
on,
fuck what you
bro.
think, nigga.
I'm trying to look out for you.
Nigga,
Twin is a big
your chin
dude.
don't weigh nothing.
Twin is a big
Your chin
dude.
don't
You
weigh
say your
nothing.
chin don't weigh nothing.
Your
Twin,
chin don't weigh
Huh.
nothing.
Twin look
That's
like one of
Your
right.
them
chin
Come
don't weigh
find out.
nothing, bruh.
county jail
Come find
goons.
out.
Yeah,
Twin
your
look like
chin
one
don't
of
weigh
them county
nothing,
jail
bruh.
goons. Like you
Come
Your
see,
find
chin don't
out.
weigh
True.
nothing, bruh.
Come
Twin is
find
the guy
out.
Hey, I
Fuck
from
you
like that,
talking
Yashar.
about?
Oh, that was a good one, nigga. Your chin don't weigh nothing, nigga.
These niggas is clowns, man. Talking about weight.
Because I guarantee you I'll make your ass eat that Bible.
You talking
Bring your
about weight?
Bible so I can make you eat it.
Yeah, man. Here we go clowning. Here we go
Bring your
looking for
Bible with you.
attention.
When
Here
you
we go
come see me
clowning,
so I
looking
can
for
make you
attention.
eat it.
Looking for attention. You a bitch.
Breeze, bring it with you.
No,
You
Twin,
think
you
you
a
can run
bitch.
up on me?
Twin, you a
If you
bitch.
don't take a dirt nap,
You
I'll
a
make
bitch,
you eat
nigga.
every page of the
You a
Bible.
bitch.
One page at a time. I'm
He's a
tired of
dude.
cats thinking you can just beat my ass. I want one of you to think you can run up on me.
Let me go,
Please
let
think
me.
you can. So when I cripple you, you did it to yourself. Or when I put your ass in the ground, no, you did it to yourself.
Goon is a big dude.
Ain't no hoes over here, bro. Please run up on me. I dare you.
Goon is a big dude. That's a big dude. Twin is a big dude. Y'all don't want to mess with that dude. I can tell. I don't even know Twin. Stop talking that big shit, y'all. You only weigh 100 pounds, man. Stop that.
Yeah, I
Stop
know.
that.
Yeah.
You only weigh 100 pounds, man. Twin.
Yeah, you right.
Man. Twin
You
is a
right.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you, Twin, man. I bet you. It's like
Tell me some more.
He is one of them county jail goons.
Tell me some more.
Look at him and tell. I know.
Yeah, tell me some more.
He's a county jail goon.
And that mean what to me? That mean what to me? That mean what to me?
That means he will whoop your ass.
Nobody cares about how fat and sleepy this nigga is.
You a clown.
Trained. I can look
You
at
a clown.
when the nigga's trained.
You a clown, bro.
That
Yeah,
nigga's
you a clown.
trained. I can look
You a
at him
clown.
and know that nigga's trained.
You a clown.
He a soft-spoken.
He's a history clown. He's a clown. He's a clown just like you a clown. You niggas have no plan. You niggas run your mouth.
What's your
Y'all
plan?
cry all the time.
What's your plan?
Like little babies.
I'll be
You
quiet
have
so
no
you
plan.
can tell me your plan. I'll be quiet and you can tell me your
Yeah,
plan.
nigga, fuck you, nigga. I don't respect
Exactly.
you. You a
don't
bitch.
have a plan. Well, we
You
just
a
follow the
bitch.
law, statutes, and
That's my
commandments.
plan. You a
know,
bitch.
Jesus
No,
will get us over
Hey,
Jesus will get us over the finish line.
Hey,
How
you want to be
far is that
quiet?
got?
Hey, if you want to be quiet,
Nigga, fuck this
How
nigga.
far is it got?
Nigga, fuck you, twin.
I can
You ain't
How
got no
far is it
plan,
got?
nigga.
My
Don't
plan,
ask me
Give me your
nothing,
plan.
nigga.
okay,
You
my
ain't
plan.
answer my question. Don't ask me nothing, nigga.
Twin man
Hold
ain't got
on,
a
my
plan.
bad,
What's
my
yours?
bad. Hold on.
Twin
Let
man
me
ain't got a
get
plan.
back
What's your
on
plan?
the hold on.
Twin man ain't
One
got a
second.
plan. What's yours?
Hold on, twin.
Fuck
My bad,
twin.
man. Hold on. I really don't want y'all socializing. Y'all not getting along right now. I want to go.
You need to check these hoes,
yeah,
Swabs, because they talk
Nigga,
about they
you
gonna run
a
up
bitch.
on
Hold on,
me.
man.
Run up on me, bro.
I'm gonna need y'all to chill out, man. Come on, man. Y'all know I don't like that bitch shit. I don't know why y'all into it. I was just gone, bro. Like I just want to move the conversation over here right quick. Give y'all a second. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was Queen Cascade.
Niggas think they can be disrespectful, homie. There ain't no disrespect around here, nigga.
Is it
Yeah,
Suave?
she
I'm glad you're
was
not.
talking.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
I'm
Bob.
trying to get them to
Nigga,
stop.
you think you can be
'Cause this is
disrespectful?
not. You guys are
Man,
acting like males.
you a
You're not
bitch.
acting like gentlemen. You're not
Only bitch
acting
on
like
here is you,
anybody that
hoe.
any women would
Come
want to
on,
be led
man.
by at this point in
Hey,
time.
bro,
And you're
y'all
acting
I'm
chill
trying to
out for
blame
a
Swab,
second.
bro.
Back away.
Stop
Back
trying to
away.
push religion on everybody. Everybody not with that
Hold
shit.
on. But I'm trying to bring it over here, man. Like I just want to give y'all a second to not talk about that right quick, and then we could probably bring it back to something. What you were
Yeah,
saying,
twin got a demon.
Cascade?
No, I interrupted because I was trying to see if I could get these gentlemen to stop. And at the moment, you're showing that you're not gentlemen. You're acting like males at the moment. And it's really disappointing because you're on about leadership, you're squabbling and fighting, and you're also proving the point that you guys aren't as smart as women with the way that you're behaving. You can't even have a civilized conversation without everybody calling each other bitches and hoes.
Don't cut her off.
Why
Let her
is
go,
that
bro.
necessary?
Blah, bro.
So can everybody just kind of like take their corner? And this is why black women are leaving you guys behind, because you can't work together. You can't find solidarity. Even in the things that you can't agree on, you can't find a compromise in it to be able to lead us forward.
But did you see what just transpired,
Ain't no compromise, shit.
Ma'am, did you
Ain't no
see what just
compromising.
transpired?
No, hold on.
We literally just
I don't
read a
compromise
book.
with these
Hey, bro,
clowns.
she
He's a
ain't
coward.
done. Chill out, battle. That's how the shit popped
No, I'm
off
saying, I'm
last
just saying,
time.
no,
'Cause you cut
I
her
hope she
off.
can at least
Chill out,
realize
bro.
what transpired.
Yeah.
You know,
Bro, she done heard all our reasons.
somebody sabotaged the conversation.
Get her shit
Yeah,
out, bro.
twin fucked up the
You
conversation.
take a breathe.
That's the
You
truth.
sabotaged it when you cut her
So
off like
again,
you
because
doing
I
right
don't agree
now.
with y'all, I'm a
Deja
saboteur
vu.
now. I find it amazing. So I
Twin, stop
gotta
feeding into
blindly
that, bro.
disagree with
You
y'all.
doing the same shit
Y'all
you
just
did
right.
the first time.
Shut the fuck
Man,
up,
you didn't
nigga.
even participate. I asked you a question and then you
cutting
acted
her
tough.
Again,
off
me not agreeing
and
with you
going
makes
back
me
to
a
some
Man,
saboteur.
Goldmine is talking right
I
now.
didn't
Shut the
say
fuck
that you
up.
didn't agree. You acted stupid when I read the scripture. You acted stupid.
I told you it
You
means
pretended
nothing
like
to
you
me.
didn't know what it said.
I told you it means nothing to me. What's the plan?
So,
If I came with
Saul's
you, if I
answer.
came to you, sat down with you with a business plan to buy some land, open some businesses, I don't need you quoting scripture to me. I need to know you have your end of this money to make this shit happen.
But
Ain't
look at the way that you
nobody fucking
talk
with you.
to us, though. Look at the way
Ain't
that you
nobody
talk
fucking
with
with
us.
you. You better move
This
around
book
and
just
go
now
find
told
somebody that's
you.
fucking
Right?
with
Nobody
you,
talking
hoe
to
ass
you right
nigga.
now. I'm talking to Battle Axe.
Nigga, you talking
All
to
I'm
my
trying,
brother,
and this is
nigga.
my simple point to you, brothers.
Nigga,
At the end of the day,
don't nobody
everybody's
want to
not going
fuck
to
with
be
you.
with
Ain't
that.
nobody want trying
They're
to build
gonna
with you, twin.
fuck you, bro.
Don't none of
Why
us
are you
want to
still
build with
talking,
you
bro?
at all.
Why are you
We
still
don't
talking?
want to build with
Unless
you.
you coming to
We
see
don't
me so
never
I can
ever
make you
want to
eat
build
your
with you
Bible,
at
bro.
all.
Shut the
Period.
fuck up.
You
I'm
not
talking
one
to
of us.
Battle Axe.
You don't deal with us. You don't stand with what we
I'm
stand
not one
on,
of you.
and we
I'm
ain't
not
fucking
you,
with
bro.
you. Period. You heard what I said,
I'm
nigga,
not counting
and
on the
I'm
law,
done with it.
statutes, and
You
commandments
heard
to
what the
save
fuck I
me,
said,
bro.
nigga. We ain't
I'm
fucking
not
with you,
counting on
bitch,
the law,
nigga.
statutes, and commandments to save me.
Period.
I'm not.
All right, well, shoot.
I'll let the Lord deal with me when he
trying to have
sees
the
me.
conversation with a nigga.
And I share the sentiment twin, man. I share the same sentiment as twin. That Bible needs.
I'll let the Lord handle me when he sees me.
Why don't y'all two get together and
Yeah,
figure
there
out
you
what
go.
y'all gonna do?
Yeah, there you
We
go.
already got a plan. We got a plan. You guys know
Oh,
our
really?
plan.
Yeah, you gonna follow
Yeah,
the law.
yeah.
What is your
Move
plan?
around. Don't worry about our plan. Move around. Y'all do what y'all do. We gonna
That's
do
gonna
what we
get you
do.
out of oppression.
We don't
The law,
fuck with y'all,
statute,
so we don't need
commandments,
to know what
holding
we
the
doing.
Sabbath
Hey,
is gonna
if you
help
don't
you
want
out.
to follow the law,
That's done a
We
lot
don't
for
fuck
black
with y'all,
people.
so y'all don't need to know what we doing.
Okay,
Period.
okay. Torah,
That's done a lot for black people.
Torah,
Following
you
the
said
law,
you
statutes, and commandments, and holding the Sabbath is there's so much for black people.
right.
man, you
exactly.
don't even know what you're talking
Torah.
So
about.
what,
You don't
nigga? You
even
ain't
know
did
what you
shit.
when you
Your
say
history ain't
following
did
the
shit.
law, statutes, and
Torah,
commandments.
Torah, I got a question.
A
Since
lot
you already got a
comes with
plan,
that.
since you already got a plan, Torah, what is your plan for the food shortage right now? Because there's a food shortage
Man,
right now.
ain't nobody. Hey, look.
Ain't don't worry
Listen.
about it. Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about
Ain't
it.
nobody
Okay,
worried
Yeah,
about no
exactly.
food
Don't worry
shortage.
about
because
it.
the
Hey,
They gonna hold the
militia,
okay, I'll
we
Sabbath,
give
gonna
bro.
come snatch your
I'll,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
They
hey,
gonna
I'll give
yeah.
you
hold
a
the
plan.
Sabbath,
Yeah, try
and they
it.
gonna
Try
plan.
it if you want
They
to.
gonna do all
Try
that shit.
it if you
Food
want
shortage
to.
that you
fine.
see
Try
over
it if
here
you
in this
want to.
country,
You'll find
the
yourself
food
hung in the
shortage,
street, nigga. You'll
Oh,
find
we
yourself
gonna
hung in
take
the tree.
the militia. We gonna
I'll
take your
hang
black
you,
Gonna hang
boy.
you.
shortage.
I'll hang you, boy.
I tell you
Who gonna
what.
hang
hey,
you?
Hold on.
I'll hang you, boy.
Hey
Come
man,
see
what
me.
we doing, man? I was just
Come
trying
see
to,
me.
get through this
Come see me and see if you can come hang me.
Hey, twin.
Can you go to First
Talking
Chronicles
about you
7
gonna
and
come
14
take
real
something
quick?
Come
from me,
see me and
nigga.
see if
I'll
you can
hang
come
you,
hang me.
boy.
Hey, Akballah, can you get that First Chronicles 7 and
Please
14?
attempt it.
Yep.
Talking about you gonna take something from me, nigga. Got me fucked up.
Who said they was
You
gonna
got
take
life
something?
fucked up. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I ain't
Who said
talking
they
to
was
you.
gonna take something from you, ho?
Man, why y'all doing this, man? What's
Man,
going
fuck
on?
that
That
nigga. That
motherfucker
nigga
just
ain't
said he
shit
was
to
gonna
me.
hang me.
Hey, it's all right, man. It's just
He
words,
just
man.
said he was gonna hang me. So before you try to
First
check me, check
Chronicles.
your hoe.
Man,
7 and
hey, man, I
14.
ain't checking. I said y'all. I ain't checking nobody. Hey, if the shoe fit, wear it. You obviously
Let's go
think you
tonight. Do you want a
because you know
burger?
you
I'm
out of
finna
pocket.
taste
So
because
you should
Nelson want one,
just
but I'm finna
hey
get some
rule your
beef
spirit, twin.
to go on the grill.
Now, I
But
wanted
I'm
to
going for
answer
that
that
face.
brother's question about the
Definitely get
food
the burger
shortage.
from
You
the
said
fire.
First Chronicles 17 and what?
It's a food shortage as we speak. It's been a food shortage.
Yeah.
For the last
Right, there's a
2
food
weeks.
shortage, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Cadillac.
That's right.
I
You
got you.
said
Right. Now,
First
hey,
Chronicles.
can you get that 7
Just
and
make sure you get
14
some
for me
seasoning
real
for
quick?
it.
Baby.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now can you bring it out?
No, you gonna go to bed? Let's go night.
Yeah, this is the book of First Chronicles, chapter 7, verse 14. And right, 7 to 14. The sons of Naphtali, Yaziel and Bunai and Yazer, Yazer and
No,
Shalom,
you
and
have
the sons
First
of Balak.
Chronicles 7 and 14.
Man, get
Yeah,
y'all shit together and then come back and read it, man. Hey, proofread it right quick so you know the words.
So basically, what
Say
y'all
yes,
saying?
yes.
What y'all
Hold
saying
on.
is when the militia comes and take y'all shit, you're gonna read scriptures to them because the militia is gonna take your shit.
hey man, ain't no militia coming to do nothing, dude. What you
The
scared of?
militia is gonna take
Hey,
Second Chronicles, my bad.
Hey, no.
Second
Hey,
Chronicles,
Black
my bad.
Son.
Second
Hey,
Chronicles.
Black
Hold
Son.
on,
Let me
hold
help
on, hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask you this. Let me engage that militia
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Hey, Second Chronicles, my bad.
Aren't the militia stockpiling food right now?
Absolutely.
Why the fuck would they take our shit if they stockpiling food?
Because they want more shit. Come on, Suave. You know the what? Come on, man.
Hey.
it says, all right, here we go.
Thanks for
First
bringing that out,
Chronicles,
Suave.
Go
Hey,
get a
First
Suave.
shower. Calm
Chronicles,
down.
7 and
Perfect
14.
answer.
It
Suave.
says,
Perfect answer.
Dog, calm down.
if
Go
my
get a shower.
people, if my people,
Perfect
which
answer,
are
Suave.
called by my name,
Fantastic.
Suave, it's called surplus. Suave. Come on, baby.
if my
Yeah,
Come
right.
people,
Anyways, now let's get
if
that Second Chronicles 7 and 14 real quick.
if
Man,
my people, which
you
are
gonna
called
fight the
by my
militia, the
name,
Bible scriptures?
Listen what he's
Really?
saying, man.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna
you
listen
want to?
because it's Bible scriptures, man. We talking about
No, just
militia.
listen. You said, what's the plan
Man, your
for
plan is
the
to
food
read
shortage?
scripture when the goddamn militias come with
no,
the
why
AR.
don't you
This is
listen
our
to what the
plan. Now
scripture
listen
is
what it's
saying?
saying.
Fuck
Hey,
out of
look,
Listen
here.
what it's saying.
Fuck
check
out
it
Just
of
out.
here.
listen.
Hey, yeah,
Fuck
keep
out of
believing
here.
that. Keep
Fuck
believing
out
that.
of
Are you
here.
scared of
As a
somebody
matter of fact,
reading?
hey, no.
Hey,
Nigga,
Cadillac,
Hey, hold
I
on.
don't know,
Hey,
I
man.
don't have
Badass, watch
time for
this.
It's just
niggas
so
Hey,
to
many.
Black
read
Son.
goddamn
Hey,
scriptures
come by
for the goddamn
yourself. Don't
Man,
militia.
come with no
stop
10.
sounding like a
Come by
ignorant ass
yourself.
kid and let me read.
Come by
Let
yourself
him
and
read.
try to
By
take it.
myself. We
Come by
coming with the
yourself and try and take it. Come by yourself and try and take it.
No, we're not doing
Come
that.
by
That's
yourself
not the
and
rule.
try and
That's not
take
the rule.
it. That's all I'm saying. Come by yourself and try and take it. Be a man for once in your life. Be a man for once in your life and come by yourself and try and take it.
That shit goes out the door during
Be
anarchy.
a man for once in your life and come and take it. Come and take it. Protecting who? Protecting who?
I don't understand.
Protecting
Hey, man. Hey,
you a
we,
clown.
us Israelites ain't there for you niggas.
Where y'all find this character at, man?
Hey, Small, can you?
Look at him. Look at him.
Dude, go lift some weights, man. Go this
You a
way,
clown.
baby.
Hey, can we get control of this though, man? Because this dude don't he ain't letting the shit go.
Because y'all gonna read scriptures.
This is a debate league, man. Hey, you're at a debate league. You need to be ready to hear niggas say shit.
He gonna team up with the white man.
This is a debate league. You need to be ready to hear what we gotta say, nigga. This is a debate league.
Look at him. Look at him.
Like, what the fuck are you doing over here if you don't want to hear nobody talk?
So what?
I'd rather be
and that's why I would never tell you what I'm gonna do. That's why I would never tell you how I'm playing, clown. You a traitor, my nigga. I mean, everybody's seeing it right now live. Y'all see Black Son. Y'all see how he is. Y'all see the type of character he got. He don't care about us. He don't care about you. He teaming up with the militia, bro. He teaming up with white boys. He teaming up with white boys to go against us, man. Come on,
that's right.
To try and take our own food that we growing, right? To try and take what we got. He want to try and take it. He want to try and take it. Man,
right along with the whites.
You a clown, bro. You a clown, bro. You a clown, bro. You a clown, bro.
Don't come take your shit, bro.
Yeah, he does look kind of bad right
You
now.
a clown. Look at him.
Y'all
Okay.
gonna read scriptures.
No, you look bad, man.
He's what you call a real cool. He's what you call a real cool.
Hey, no, hey, you're
A
sure.
real cool.
You're sure.
That's what Black Son is, a real cool.
Hey, let me tell y'all
Yeah,
this, man.
you are a real cool ass nigga.
Was sent by the
Yeah, I know you don't care. I know you don't care, but the family needs to know what type of idiot, what type of clown you are. Cool.
Hey,
The family needs to see it for themselves and see how you react and move.
I'm waiting for
when
one
you
of y'all
get
to read
called
this.
what
Can
you are.
anybody hear me?
You see what I'm saying? Period, point blank. Cool. Yeah, family.
Now hold
y'all-
up, bro. Let him read this. Because you asked him a question about the food shortage.
What? You gonna
He said
read?
he's going to
No.
read the scripture.
What? You gonna
I want
read
to see how this
scripture?
is going to apply to real life. That's all I'm asking. When he reads
your
the
history
scripture, I
gonna
want him to
apply
apply
to
this
real
to
life,
real
hoe
life.
ass nigga. Don't worry about what the scripture's gonna apply to real life.
I'm not
Your history
talking.
don't
I'm
apply to
talking to
real
Battle
life,
Axe.
nigga.
Sit over there.
Hey,
Don't matter who you
Sit over
talking
there.
to, nigga.
Calm down. I'm talking to Battle Axe.
Don't
Y'all
matter
sat
who you
here and
talking
said
to.
y'all was
Your
trying to have
history
a
ain't gonna
conversation.
fucking prove nothing.
I'm
Your
asking
history ain't
Battle
doing
Axe
nothing
to
for our
read this
shortage.
scripture.
Your
Because he
history
asked
ain't
him
doing
about
nothing for
the food
us.
shortage.
Your
Can you
history ain't
please
doing
tell me
nothing
how
for
this
us.
is
It
going to
ain't
apply
doing
to
nothing
that?
for us. It ain't protecting us. What's your history doing? What is your
I'm
what have
talking
your
to Battle
history
Axe.
done for us in the
Battle
last 10
Axe, can you
years?
please
Not
tell
a
me
goddamn
how
thing.
whatever
Your
scripture
history
you're
ain't
going
did
to
shit.
read
walking
will
in
apply to
fear,
the food
dude.
Fuck
shortage?
is you
Hey,
talking
excuse
about,
me.
nigga?
Hey, excuse me.
Talking about,
Hey,
man. Don't
Battle
answer
Axe,
this
I'm
hoe
hey,
ass
asking
nigga,
Battle
hey,
Axe
man.
a question.
yo.
I'm not even
Don't
talking
answer
to
that
you.
hoe
I
ass
already
nigga,
told
man.
you. You
Hey,
come
can
see me.
anybody hear me?
You come see me,
Anybody?
You a
bring
hoe.
your
Shut the
Bible,
fuck up.
and bring 2 pieces
Shut
of
the
bread so I
fuck
can
up,
make a
nigga.
meal. I'm talking to Battle Axe.
Can
Anyway.
anybody hear me?
We can hear you, but everybody's talking, so
Oh,
everybody.
y'all can't hear me.
Read your scriptures. Read your holy Bible.
Hey, look and check this out. We don't walk in fear. We don't go off of, hey man, these people might
Read your
do
scriptures.
this, and we going through this, man. Right now, as we looking at it, we still got. Hey, hold on, check this out. Hey, we still got food. We still got. We still got food.
I can't hear you,
Nigga, you can hear me.
Go ahead.
Anybody here?
You're gonna read scriptures. Let's hear these holy scriptures that's gonna help you during the goddamn.
No, hold on.
Shut up, Cole.
Like I said, man, we not walking on fear.
Somebody
Man.
listening to
That's
your coon
why the
ass.
black woman got a problem with
Who's
the
that
black
talking?
man. Well, black men like
Don't worry
you,
about who's
black
talking,
son,
nigga.
because niggas like you is walking out of fear. We out here
You're
scared
right.
to bold as a
Bro,
lion.
they have a problem
Hey,
with us
look
because
it.
we ain't building shit.
Look it, hold on, man. We ain't scared
Y'all
of
ain't
nothing,
shit.
man. We ain't worried about nothing
Nigga,
that no
They
ain't
white
shit.
man.
Niggas
got
can't
a
build
problem with
shit.
us because
We
we
ain't
not
worried
building
about
shit.
no
Ain't
food
shit. Niggas
shortages.
can't build nothing. Period.
Hey, look it. And if you got some food shortage, you better
Man,
get you
niggas
some
been
seeds
building
and
since we
start planting you some
got
damn
here to
food and get you
America,
some
man. Stop
animals
the
if you
bullshit.
really that damn
So
scared.
please tell me the
That's all.
infrastructure we
You
own.
don't need nobody to tell you how to grow food and shit. Just grow it. So, anyways, it says
Nah,
right here.
they can't grow shit, bro. They stupid, bro. They
Hey,
retarded.
it says
They worried about motherfuckers.
Speak for
They worried
yourself.
about motherfuckers taking
Second
care of them.
Chronicles
They want
Why
motherfuckers
you
to
saying
continue to
y'all?
have food for them in they motherfucking grocery stores. That's
Who
what they
said
want.
y'all?
This dude said you
That's why
going
this
through.
whole ass
He
nigga
said
talking
he's
about he
going
gonna
through
go
a
take
food
something with some
shortage,
white boys,
but he ain't
right?
going
Right,
growing
Coon?
no food, knowing that
Ain't
there's
that why
still
you gonna go
seeds
take
around.
something from the white boys because you can't grow shit
Bro, if
yourself,
you
Coon?
scared or something, nigga,
Huh, white
pick
boy?
what you scared of. Fight what
Black
you
son.
scared
I
of.
call you white
So all
son.
these
That's your
motherfuckers
name,
must have
nigga.
a farm in
I
their
call you white
backyard, bro.
son, nigga.
Wait a minute, did you just call me white son? Well, I'm glad you asked white son. During the goddamn Fallout crisis, we're gonna take
look,
y'all
I'm
shit.
look, he loved that character. He now he can be himself now, family.
I'm
Look,
being
he
myself.
loved.
We gonna
Look,
goddamn
Who was that said black man? Who was that said black man ain't built nothing? Who was that said black man ain't built nothing?
What did we build?
Was that
Hey,
what
Barry
do we own?
White, hey, I can't even get the scripture though.
Man, you won't.
We build a relationship.
Y'all niggers, hey.
I want him to read this scripture.
Ask him a question. In the last 10 years, bro. In the last 10 years, what have history done for our food shortage, Madon? What in the last 10 years, Madon? In the last 10 years, what have history done for our food shortage, bro?
Good question.
What has religion done for our food shortage?
Oh, the Most High taught us how to grow motherfucking food, clown.
So how many black farms do we have?
It don't matter how many farms we got, as long as you know how to grow. If you got property, if you have property, right? If you have property, right? If you have property, you can grow in your own yard. You don't need a farm, nigga.
So are you doing that?
I just bought my home, brother. I just moved to this home that I have. The last home I had, I was growing my food, clown. The last home I had, I was growing my food. And I showed my brother that I was growing my food, clown. So what the fuck is you talking about, my nigga?
Yeah,
I'm asking you a simple question. Don't even need to go there. I grew my food in my last home, and I'm going to grow my food in this home.
I'm asking you questions that don't even need to go there. It don't even need to go there.
What you mean it don't need to go there?
You got
just
your
asked
home.
me about food.
You said you got your
about
home.
Food shortage.
Are you
so
growing
now,
food?
I answered your question.
Are you selling those goods and doing something else with that money to benefit the community?
What have your history done for our food shortage? Go.
Bro, I didn't. How are you trying to?
Go. No. I answered your question.
That makes no sense.
I answered your question.
That makes no sense.
Now you answer my question. I answered your question. I told you that the Most High taught us how to grow food. That is my question. That was my answer. So now, what has history done for our food?
You told me you bought a home.
You see what I'm saying?
You told me you bought a home and you have the capability of growing your own
simple
food.
question because he has no answer, Sam.
That's what you said,
He
right?
has no answer. All he has
He has no answer.
Bro, you sat here and said you bought a home.
If he had it, he would have gave it.
All he can do is cry and complain like a female.
He has no answer. Away to help black people with the food shortage.
No answer at all.
Are you growing food and giving it to black people who are eating hungry? Are you doing that?
No, hold on. First you said, are you growing food for the famine? Now you're saying, are you growing food to give out to people?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
I said black people.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Raising the stakes because
this dumbass
nigga. You already had him when you just asked the question. When you asked the question, he was dead. Now this motherfucker's over here doing the dead body flop. That's all this is.
Crying.
You sat here and
your ass is fucking. Shut the fuck up. You ain't saying nothing. You asking questions, and then when you get the answer, you just go and try to raise the stakes. Your ass is stupid as fuck, and you're wasting our time.
You weak.
For real, man. I don't know why motherfuckers ain't muted your shit. Swab, why ain't you muted this motherfucker? I used to get muted when I was fucking around like this.
I used to get muted. What does history have done?
All right, I'm back now.
History taught me that religion should
Y'all better put them bullshit ass Bibles up, nigga. I'm back now. Put your fucking Bible away. You don't want to ask me that shit. Let me get it right quick. Now, let me bring this shit down a notch, man, so we can clear something up.
You gotta be ready to fight.
What have your history taught me?
Let me clear this shit up, man, so we can stop this Bible shit versus reality, man. Like, okay, so listen, man, listen. Niggas sitting around praying for help from the Most High ain't helping shit.
Taz, I'm talking about history right now.
But that's what I'm saying. I've been listening.
History that he stood on, right? That he's been talking about this whole time.
But we supposed to, we're supposed to be using history.
What have history?
We gotta use history to figure it out. Y'all arguing for nothing, bro. We gotta look. Y'all arguing for nothing.
My feet are straight ahead.
What have history?
You want to turn your feet out?
We gotta look at history to figure out what to do, but you don't ignore history.
No. He said that he stands on history. That's what the fuck he stands on. So what the fuck have I stand on history in the last 10 years for our food shortage? Go.
Right. So for me, if you would ask me that question,
I'm asking that clown ass nigga because he the one started.
Well, at least talk. At least y'all have a conversation about it and not fight.
No.
When I asked
Taz, I'm not about to have a conversation. I stand on these motherfuckers.
He taught me he bought a house and he has the potential.
So now you don't have no answer. Now you're talking about what I said. Now his
Is he opening up a store to sell that food, or to give it away to black people in need?
Y'all niggas tripping, bro.
I bought me a history.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
The Bible's not going to save me in every aspect. History taught me that, you know what? Instead of the Bible, we actually need a goddamn plan. History taught me to sit here and rely just solely on religion. We're going to continue to be lost and divided.
He told you we need a
separate.
plan. Do you see this dumb
But every part of history says it's time to walk away from the Bible, Rashard.
It took him 10 fucking hours.
But Rashard, check it out though, bro, because I wish we could have a real conversation about this shit, bro. This is like kind of really back where we started at.
Shut up, nigga.
We've been following the Bible for a long time, Rashard.
I'm gonna make you.
Come on, y'all, Jax, you for a fucking minute.
Taz, let's go.
Yeah,
let's talk, Taz.
Because all of this started based on the statement of us following the Bible. Y'all talking about following the Bible a specific way. If we had a conversation from that position, it wouldn't be so much venom in it. Because you,
all right, you're right.
No, I think even with his understanding is that black people been following the Bible. Your understanding is that we're not following it right? I don't get what y'all arguing for.
See, I'm not. My argument is this: you got niggas that's always crying and complaining about the Bible. Cool, I got that. It's gonna always be that. I got that. So now, since you standing on something, so now I get to ask you a simple ass question. Don't turn the shit back to the Bible this, the Bible that, nigga. The Bible ain't what you stand on. So the Bible shouldn't be coming out of your mouth when you should be answering a question. That's called deflection. So this is where it all started. It was a simple fucking question that he could have simply answered. Real easy. And I would have never disrespected his silly ass. But at the end of the day, he want to keep on crying, acting like
hold on. What was the question?
The Bible, talking about religion. When I keep
But what was the question though? What was the question?
My simple question. What the fuck? What have history done for it? For you. That was my first question to him. What have history done for him? Since the Bible ain't done nothing for us.
History taught me we need to stop being passive. History taught me we need to stop being passive.
Right, so y'all do it as a conversation, though. Do it as a conversation. It ain't got to be up.
He never, listen,
I'm not going to go there with him no more. I'm going to answer his question. I'm trying to answer his question right now.
Instead of answering the question,
I'm answering his question right now.
To the Bible, bro.
I'm not going to even mention the Bible. So I'm not going to even mention the Bible, bro. I'm going to answer the question. Are you going to be quiet so I can answer your question?
Answer the question. Right
bro,
now,
I'm answering the bro. We've been up here arguing the whole time. Right? You've been talking shit.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. You talking that hot shit over the internet. But I bet y'all beat your ass into the car.
This ain't like y'all niggas doing too much, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas doing too much.
I don't care for bitch ass niggas, man. And I don't talk about. I don't
two dudes right here.
I don't even use those words like that.
And I don't make movies, and I don't get Academy Awards.
What we talking about? We talking about the Bible, though, fam.
And being disrespectful, nigga. Fuck this whole ass nigga.
Come see me.
But you gotta leave. But listen though, the problem with a lot of these conversations that they end up here, bruh. Like we're not like the conversation ain't supposed to end up here. It like he trying to answer, and we can't let him answer, dog. And like and let's deal with the answer.
All kinds of shit.
But like let him answer so he can deal with the answer because I actually like I think it's a good conversation, man. Y'all niggas just want this shit to be fucked up, bruh.
I don't want shit to be fucked up, bro. For what?
Like, so stop, niggas, stop fighting over the shit and have a conversation.
That's what the Bible
Y'all niggas ain't gotta be that goddamn at each other's throat like that, my nigga. Damn.
Yo, like, Taz, you know I'm about that, bro. You wanna talk that shit? Cool.
You can come see me. Cool. You don't believe in the scriptures.
Bro, somebody got to take the high road, bro.
Hey, Taz, you don't believe in the scriptures, bro. Do I talk to you like that, Taz?
This is what the Bible does.
Do I get at you like that, Taz?
You have, nigga. You have.
Bro, I ain't never in my life called you a bitch ass nigga.
You ain't called me no, you ain't called me no bitch. No, you ain't never called me no name. But no, I ain't gonna lie on you, but nigga, you got energy though. You know, so you got energy, Michelle. But no, you ain't never called me by my name though. No.
Yo, I'm gonna be real, bro.
Ever since I came to this league, bro, before you even came around, I always had energy. That shit ain't never gonna change.
You see what I'm saying? My name, though. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I definitely gonna lie on you, no shit like that.
You know, man, these dudes,
at the end of the day, bro, these dudes don't want to accept the fact.
But we ain't gotta handle it like this, y'all.
Going to rock with what they're rocking.
Listen, bro,
and
you don't
want to hear
disrespect us
something
like this
other
nigga was
than the Bible,
disrespecting us, bro. I don't have no problem with a motherfucker having their issues and their opinion about our scriptures. Everybody got it. That's cool. But don't keep on crying and keep on saying, nigga, the Bible this, and keep on saying that shit. And then when I ask you about your
why don't you
history,
accept the fact that everybody's not going to want to hear that?
You see what I'm saying? This is why
don't want to.
That's all I'm asking you. Why can't you accept that? That's not a test. You was never the test.
We accept it.
Why don't y'all understand that?
Yeah.
Hey, we accept that.
Yeah. So this like this.
So why did it even have to go?
I don't have to respect the nigga. While I'm talking, like literally while I'm talking, the nigga want to just jump in the conversation and think that it's all good.
And I'm telling you,
jump in and just have us just say what he want to say because he want to say it. Like, nigga, I don't respect a nigga like that at all, bro. Period.
No, not respect. No, we accept that everybody ain't
gonna.
Nigga,
I don't give a fuck about what you want to say, nigga. Especially when I'm
talk about what you gotta say,
nigga. Especially when I'm talking.
Hey, yo.
Fuck
hey,
you
man,
mean,
y'all
nigga?
two dudes, y'all
it
gotta
don't
listen
really
real
matter to me, bro.
Fuck you mean,
again,
nigga?
You got all this big energy over the internet.
I'm talking,
but
nigga.
I guarantee you, I have you bowing down in front of me, bro.
Y'all niggas, man, like for real, bro.
I believe
Twin, for real, bro. Like, calm your ass down, bro.
He running his mouth, he talking real big.
Bro, but calm your ass down, bro.
Real big, and I don't like it, bro.
Yeah. I know you have energy too, but that's what I'm saying. Somebody got to chill though, bro.
Hey, real quick,
like y'all niggas, like y'all like literally threatening each other and shit like that. Y'all niggas need to chill the fuck out, bro.
Well, we got like one dude that's angry, and then we got the next dude that's completely.
Bro, we don't need your help, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut your corny ass up.
Nigga. We got one that's angry, but the next dude.
You part of the problem, my nigga. Because instead of telling niggas to chill out, you taking sides. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I haven't said nothing.
You taking sides,
nigga. I'm riding with motherfucker, and you're sure he's right.
Bro, these my niggas, bro. They need to chill the fuck out. Ain't no taking no fucking sides or none of that. Once niggas start crossing lines, nigga.
Hey, man.
Right, because you a bitch ass nigga. Fuck that. They both wrong. They both crossing the line, nigga. So until they rewind and start over, nigga, they both wrong. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. They both went too far, nigga. So they both got it to reset button.
It takes a bitch ass nigga to cross somebody online, a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. You don't hear me.
But I know you ain't walking around out there in them streets just calling niggas bitch ass niggas. I know that.
You mean like your boy back
I'll call you a bitch ass nigga wherever you at. That shit ain't gonna change nothing. Like, I don't know why jump all the way there instead of dealing with the point, bro. Deal with the point, bro. Deal the fuck out. Stop instigating shit between fucking men, boy. They sitting there arguing. They don't need your help. We don't need you to jump in on one side. Like, getting Rashard, getting Twin. That's bullshit.
Fucking up the conversation.
Right, I'm gonna fuck up the conversation. Yes, I'm gonna fuck the whole shit up. Either y'all gonna have a conversation and you're gonna stop, or you're both gonna be mad at me, nigga. What I won't be doing is coming and taking sides, nigga. Like, get in your charge, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
So what? Oh well.
Right, because you're a bitch. The fuck up.
No, because nigga says gather yourself together. Oh, people that's not desired. These niggas don't want to hear us. Nigga, that put us all on the same team. You want to talk shit about Israel?
So we all on the same. Are we all on the same team, bro?
No, we not.
Hey, fam, are we all on the same team? Are we all on the same team?
I'm not on the team with a motherfucker that'll tell me he'll join with some motherfucking pale skins or militia to take my motherfucking food that I grew for my family. Nigga, fuck them niggas, bruh. Period.
No, you're sorry. Battle Axe is saying he rocking with you.
I know Twin ain't say that, did he?
Bitch ass nigga, bro.
I absolutely did not say that.
I was gonna say, I know Twin ain't said no shit like that.
Man, listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Hey, who said that?
I ain't got nothing to say to that nigga.
Black Son said that. Now,
hey, wait, Black Son, you said you'd link up with a white militia to take food from black people?
I'm saying that the militia is gonna take his shit.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Militia. Let me say it again. The militia.
A fucking white. This bitch ass nigga is talking about. That's why I told him to come do it himself. Just be a man and
don't even got food, dude. Hey, hold on. Black people don't even got food to be getting.
Militia ain't coming to do.
That's true.
The first ones that's going to be running out of food is black people. Hey, real quick, let me say this. Hey, can I say this real quick?
Nigga, come take it yourself, big guy.
Hey, Black Son, Yashar, can I say this real quick?
White boy.
Hey, black people.
You didn't say you would help them though, right? You just said that could happen.
Hey, nah, that's not what that nigga said. He said him and the motherfucking militia.
That sounds crazy right there, fam. That sounds outrageous.
Him and the motherfucking militias coming to the crib to take my food, bro.
Let me say this again. Let me say this
again. What the whole
again.
ass nigga said, bro.
While you guys are reading scripture, the militia.
You see what I'm saying?
Y'all
you see what I'm saying?
Hold on, man. Your whole point is bullshit, dude.
While you read
black people don't got food. Hey, man, black people got enough food to make it to the next month. They don't store. We don't store months and months and months worth of food.
What do you want? What do you want us to do? He want us to flash. He want us to flash our guns. That's what he want us to do. He wants us to flash our guns so we can show y'all they ain't just walking up on that nigga. You a clown, nigga. You a fool. Ain't nobody flashing nothing for you, buddy. Ain't nobody flashing nothing for you, little buddy. You a clown, nigga.
Where are we going with this thing about food? Niggas got spam and canned goods stacked up. What are we talking about here?
Come take my food.
Talking about this food thing, bro.
White son, come take my food, white son.
No, I'm asking y'all because some of y'all got into a conversation about food shortages as if niggas got pantries full of food stacked up. Like where's that shit coming from?
Hey, man, I was just saying that. Go ahead.
Just saying, man. Niggas like to run their mouth. Niggas looking for motherfucking attention. White son on here looking for attention. Niggas on here, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got no plan. They can't answer not one question about they punk ass, whatever the fuck they stand on. But at the end of the day, they crying and bitching and crying about the
But see, here's the thing about plans, though. Because let me say this though, man. Because see, this is because check it out though, bro. Let me explain. Let me say something right quick about the plan shit though.
Shut the fuck up about the
Bible. But listen, but Yashar, listen, bro. Because look, we got Operation Resurgence, right? Me and Q Butter and a couple other cats. But getting it off the ground is gonna require more help from other men, bro. Like a lot of times the plans ain't working because we not working together. Everybody on their own individual.
Because everybody want to run their mouth about the Bible as if, you know what I'm saying, niggas like myself ain't a solid brother. Shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Who was talking to this bitch ass nigga, bro?
Man, y'all niggas cannot stop for real.
This is what I'm talking about. I know, man. Why ain't nobody knew this? And this bitch ass nigga want to run his motherfucking mouth like a hoe.
Number one.
Like, man, I ain't got time for no bitch nigga like that, bro.
Just mute the
dude, man. Pure point blank, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm making a solid point. The whole ass nigga didn't want to talk. He didn't want to answer no questions. So I'm talking now. The bitch ass nigga got something to say. Now the whole ass nigga got something to say.
Nah, man, you on the shit.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
But Don, shut your bitch ass up. Why do y'all niggas keep on jumping in these niggas shit to make it worse?
These niggas is fucking.
Stay out of these niggas shit, bro. Like if you can't calm that shit down, stay the fuck out of it, bro.
That nigga need to shut the fuck up.
Like come on, y'all. Like god damn, bro. Like, cause what I'm simply saying is part of the problem is we're not able to work together because.
That's my fucking point.
But listen. Why can't we? But neither one of y'all ain't respecting me or each other. I don't know.
Bro, listen,
like
bro.
that.
Like
y'all niggas like
I
what the
just made a
fuck?
point. When I let you talk. I let you get it in. I sat back and listened to you talk. Didn't say a motherfucking word. When I start talking, now another nigga got something to say. Why is that? But then when you start talking,
cause y'all at each other, bro. Like we gotta take a step back, bro. Because the conversation is an important one, but y'all can't have it because y'all too wrapped up in the fight shit, bro.
Man, I ain't got nothing to say to a bitch nigga, bro. I'm good.
See what I'm talking about right there, bro?
But bro, when you say shit like that, bro, then the nigga gonna respond, and so now y'all be going back and forth.
Yeah, man, it is.
You can't stop that shit, bro. If y'all gonna keep on throwing insults at one another, bro.
Man,
I just want
listen, bro.
I just want niggas to realize that this is the problem, bro. We act like we can't stop and take a step back.
Yeah, all right. What?
Let's stop and take a step back and realize.
Let me show you how this works.
Because whatever plans we have, it's supposed to be to help everybody, bro. If we or even if it's just a small group, it's still supposed to be helpful. We're not even being helpful, arguing about it from the position of just who doing this for the food shortage, who doing that. If it's truly a problem, that should be the paramount conversation, but that's the ending should result in either two communities talking about what they can do for each other or one talking about what they can do for one another, but not this.
How you think I tried to start the conversation? You think I came in just disrespecting this dude?
Nah,
Yes.
it was brought up. It was brought up in the context of smoke anyway, though.
It wasn't. It
wasn't. I'm saying around the whole conversation, it kind of is, bro.
It was not brought up in no conflict at all. Because I didn't come from no conflict. I just got on the motherfucking line.
You sure? You the same nigga as me, bro. You can't say a word without it sounding like conflict, nigga. Anything you say, it sounds like conflict.
Listen, bro. Listen.
That's the person that's talking to you who has the same issue.
Listen, bro. So now I'm supposed to do what?
Acknowledge that maybe it went too far and take a step back.
Nah, because I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Sometimes people like us, bro, we jump out there just in case it is on like that. But if it ain't,
I didn't say nothing out of line, bro.
I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did, bro. I'm not saying you did. I'm saying no matter what happened, though. But once we get, but it gets to a place where none of that shit matter no more. Let's just take a step back. Because I want us to have that conversation, fam.
This man has threatened me. He has said he's going to hang me, and that's not out of line.
Nigga, I wasn't talking to you.
Bro, that was some bullshit, bro. But that ain't no reason to keep it going either. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit. But listen, that's some bullshit. But soon as you join in, you doing the same shit. You lose the argument when you join in. You lose the argument when you do it too.
I didn't even respond to the shit, nigga, when he said it.
Are you serious, bro?
Hold on, twin.
I was talking to White Son.
Okay,
I was talking to White Son.
Bro, you literally told me to turn on my camera so you can come see me, bro.
Twin.
Oh, nigga, trust me, nigga. I just need to see your face, bro. So if I see you in traffic, nigga, we can get that.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna see me and you're not gonna do nothing.
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas, bro.
See, that's what I'm talking about. He's taking it there. He's going there.
Right.
But he didn't say he was talking to the other nigga though, twin. He said he was talking to the other nigga. So shit, let that shit fly.
History, bro. I love the revisionist history because I was talking to Battle Axe. He jumped in. What's your plan, hoe ass nigga? What's your plan, bitch ass nigga? That's not act like you didn't do that, bro.
That's not how I even addressed your bitch ass nigga.
Yes,
I did not. I don't never.
That's literally how you came at it.
Hey, Suave. Replay it back, bro. When I first came in, see if I called him a bitch ass nigga, bro. See if I did all of that. Because what I do understand is this: regardless of what I do and how I move, I never come off as disrespectful because I always want to try and have a cool conversation, even if I'm amped up, even if you hear me turned up a little bit. I'm not being disrespectful. That's why.
Okay.
He dropped off.
Yeah, froze up. So he probably.
He froze up. Yeah.
It's killing me, bro. This shit is killing me because the revisionist history is on. Now I'll give you that, Taz. Maybe I shouldn't have indulged in it.
You gotta learn how to have a conversation,
bro. I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect me. I'm not gonna let nobody threaten me. Period. And for y'all to sit here and act like that man wasn't threatening me, telling me to turn on my camera, he gonna come see me, calling me names. Don't sit here and play dumb now, bro. Don't play dumb now.
Yeah, I'm not saying to let none of that fly, bro.
He needs to learn how to have a conversation. You don't threaten a grown man.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't saying let none of that fly. I'm saying it's a point where it do come to an end though, because it's done went too far. So I mean, I get it, bro, but that's why I say I just don't like other niggas in the background adding to it. It's already bad. Like niggas got to calm that shit down, not add to it, because like.
Hey, do me a favor, Suave. Go back and play it back to when I first came in and asked the question, bro. Because I can guarantee you, on my life, I ain't disrespect this dude off the rip. Go back and play it.
Yeah, and we Israelites, we're going to say Khan. Get used to it.
To say what?
We're going to say that's right.
I mean, bro, you a lame. Shut the fuck up, bro.
No, nigga, you a lame, nigga. You
like, don't nobody give a fuck about that, bro. That don't make it no better, bro.
And you jealous, man. You
don't make it no. I'm jealous, bro. You know what I'm saying? See the shit you saying, bro?
Because everybody beat you to the punch.
Bro, stop, man. Stop, bro.
You want to be somebody, but you ain't want to be nobody in the Israelite realm. Even if you start now, you already know.
Would you fucking stop, bro? Please.
And that right there, intimidates.
I'm asking you to stop, bro. I'm asking you. Please.
That intimidates.
Please stop, nigga. Please. See how hard that is, twin, bro. It's hard to take the L when you know you don't have to, bro. But sometimes you just gotta let niggas get that bullshit off, bro. That nigga sound crazy saying that shit. I'm jealous. No, bro. But like, why turn up on like, bro? Like we gotta realize some things ain't worth going there. We ain't gotta go there every time, bro. Like some of that shit is definitely a good conversation. It's definitely good back and forth. But once niggas start going there, somebody gotta pull it back, my nigga. For real, bro. I'm not here to see nobody get hurt or nobody get some shit done to them in traffic, nigga. Over this shit, it's much shit worse going on in other spaces, nigga. This ain't nothing, bro. We debating shit. We arguing meaningful shit. Chill that shit out, bro. The fucking nigga gonna get mad for about gardening and shit.
These niggas is not gonna throw their life away over a YouTube conversation.
Bro, I don't know shit, bro. I don't know shit.
I know they ain't.
Y'all show
niggas gonna go to sleep and eat some dinner.
So then we know we trying to have a conversation. Y'all show hall, man. Go. Hey, you hear me, bro? Y'all show hall.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, man. Hey, man. Look. Real talk, man. All I was saying, I mean, you guys got heart, so I'm not gonna take that away from no Hebrew Israelite, okay? But when I wanna just kind of brush you up on something, man. You got one of these? Do you got one of these for the next wave? You do? Okay. Yeah. So now we can talk. So Battle Axe, you got that too?
I am Battle Axe.
Okay, no, I'm talking about Yashahal. Yashahal, you got one of these, brother, because the brother got some heart. I like that. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got one.
Please get one, bro. Because the next wave, because all that shit you talking about, I'm joining the militia and betraying my parent, I get intel. And the goddamn next wave, you think the Delta's bad? The next wave, you're going to need one of these, man. They doing this shit in stages. The COVID-19, the Delta, they just doing this shit in stages, man. And they're not telling no fucking body. They not goddamn telling nobody, man. And I'm trying to tell y'all, as my brothers, as my Hebrew brothers, Muslim brothers, I don't give a fuck. When the shit go down, I want y'all to goddamn be ready, man. Be ready.
Can I say something to you?
Shit that will lock your lungs up in a second, man. You ever heard of mustard gas? They didn't outlaw that shit. They just put that shit on reserve, man. I'm telling you some real shit. I care about my brothers. Yashua, Battle Axe Twin, Taz. I care about all y'all. Because goddamn, when the shit go down, and Nundy will tell you, we ready for this shit. I'm just showing you some basics. I'm not showing you no guns. I'm showing you goddamn a gas mask, man. Because they know we got guns. They know that. We ain't got to flex about no goddamn guns. Nigga got guns and grenades. I'm talking about basic shit in your goddamn atmosphere. They will close off your goddamn air, man. So when I go amongst the goddamn militia, and the militia is to just get intel, bro. I got intel from the goddamn militia Confederates, the 3%ers, which is the largest militia in goddamn United States. And I'm telling you, man, they not trying to rob you for your little bit of food. But they tell me to tell the rest of the people, man, this is what you need. Because they don't trust the government either. So it's not about, oh, you betray, oh, you're a traitor to black people. Man, the white people don't trust the goddamn government, man. And there's plenty of black people that will put you down. That will put you down, man. Goddamn execute you. Pull them back your head and execute you on the street when they goddamn implement martial law. There's a movie called Punishment Park. They're teasing us. What? Put that movie in Punishment Park. They had it during the time of Nixon. They're going to implement that shit real soon because we have a food shortage. So all I'm saying is that I was just testing your heart. TOH, man. Test the heart, man. You know what I'm saying? Because when it goes down, I know y'all not going to pick up no Bibles and read them and shit, but I want y'all to goddamn get past phase one. Get past phase one. This is for the sisters, the brothers, manosphere, womansphere, goddamn, whoever the fuck it is, mask yourself up, man. It's a 3M goddamn mask. Shit. Get that for starters, man. Shit. Learn.
Can I say something real quick now?
Please do. Please do.
I know about the whole bug out bags. I get it. Okay. But at the end of the day, this is actually done because of the Israelites. And we know that us Israelites understand the food shortage. We know that the food shortage is actually prophesied in 2nd Ezra chapter 2. That's exactly what he said he's going to do to gather the children of Israel. It's to tear the place down where he's at, where they're at. These people are going to, this food shortage is going to hit them, but they're going to recognize, because they've been known that we Israel. We just didn't know.
Can I ask you a quick question? Just a quick question. You do know I know Nasi and Tazaria, General Yohanan. You know those are my boys, right? And they read. Okay, yeah. So I know all the scriptures. I know all the Bibles. That's what I've been trying to tell you, Hebrew Israelites. I know all that stuff. I know it thoroughly. And I'll have fun and debate you on it. But when it comes down to the real shit, I can vouch. As far as my network is concerned, I can vouch for General Yohanan, IESUPK, Tazaria, they ready to go. Nasi down here in Atlanta, he's ready to go. Get in Ben Israel, they ready to go. So that's
hear what I'm saying. Okay,
go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
God is making this place not sustainable anymore. They already said that California only got 30 years left of sustainability and everybody has to leave. We ain't going to be here long. That's what God is doing. He's trying to tell you, you got to leave. He's giving us all the indication signs that this place is no longer going to provide for not only the black man, but even these people. They got somewhere to flee to, and they already have a system set up. But where we're going to be able to go, which is Africa, it ain't looking pretty. You got a few selected spots that's all right. But for the most part, them people need us. They need our help. But we can't get back over there fussing and fighting, nitpicking and bickering, gang banging and slanging drugs, sleeping with each other's wives still, chasing sex just senselessly. We can't do that shit no more. That stuff right there got to stop. And us Israelites is the only people that's sitting there telling y'all this, begging y'all niggas, saying, please, man.
Please stop lying.
Just hang out with us.
Christians is saying that. Muslims is saying that.
Hang out with us and listen to what we're saying.
I can't let you do that, bro. I can't let you do that,
but y'all sitting around saying, y'all sitting around here demonizing us.
Hold on, Battle Axe. Can I talk to Yara real quick? Yara, I want to apologize for my behavior towards you, bro.
That's Yashar.
Yashar. My bad, Yashar. I want to say my bad for how I spoke to you.
He ain't gonna let that shit go. I know you're sharp, man. He ain't gonna let that shit go till he see you, fam.
No, it's good, bro.
I just bullshit. I just
apology. I accept the apology.
Yeah. That's what always happens, man. I need y'all to know that, man.
Same here, Charles, man. Same thing, man.
But check it out. But we are begging y'all. But it's actually the Most High begging y'all, man. The Most High is begging y'all through us, though, to come back to him. And y'all is like, y'all on some like stuck up stuff. I don't know why y'all acting so.
We not on those stuck up stuff, man.
I just told you, man, who I roll with.
All you gotta do is just like build with your Israelite brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like we respect that. And then when we come together and build, don't try to tell us we fucking up. Like that's it.
No,
that's
we're not.
That's the thing I keep saying you doing.
But if you're doing
okay, then. Only way, hold on, I got you. Only way I'm saying that, only reason I'm saying that, Akmalak, is because of what he just said. We have to stop arguing. We have to stop fighting. But then you're admitting we can't because we can't leave y'all alone with this book. So that's constant bickering and arguing.
Suave, then deal with us. Then say we are dealing with you. Listen, no, you guys won't. Because every time we crack open the book, you guys cause this is all started not because Yashar said anything. This started because I literally asked Ak to read the scripture.
Okay, but that's my thing.
Went out of control. And you know what? And guess what? The scripture never even got read.
Okay, but this is
that's how bad. That's how bad we is.
Now you gotta listen. Now the thing is, we've read that book plenty of times, right? Right?
I don't know what's going on. All I'm saying.
Come on, see that's what's
no.
What's wrong with us? That's what's wrong with us.
I say
no.
I
don't know about that.
I'm asking y'all. You've been here on the panel, bro.
I can't honestly answer that. No, I don't know if you read that.
Okay, well, my point is this. We've opened that book up and read plenty of scripts, and the shit did not go left. People received it. We moved on. So that's not the thing here. The thing is, every time niggas is critically thinking about getting themselves out of something, you have to come with your program. You say, well, let me go see what the book tells us. Y'all need to listen to what, and you have to understand you're failing once you're not talking to people who are programmed by the book. Once you go outside of that circle,
man. You're failing yourselves because you don't understand.
That's crazy, Battle Axe.
Hey, but you guys asked for a program, but look at this is the thing though. You guys asked for a program. You was like, okay, what's the program or what's the plan? And then we show you the program or the plan, you start tripping.
You showed us the Bible, nigga.
That's the plan. But you didn't let us.
Well, I mean, anybody asking y'all for
but you didn't let us show you though.
Hold on, Battle Axe, stop trying to show us. Anybody that's asking y'all for a plan, they should know you're gonna go to the Bible. So anybody asking them about a plan, they're going to the Bible. So you know.
Let me ask you a question, Battle Axe.
This is what I was trying to say to you earlier, bro.
Where was your Bible?
Hold on 1 second, Andy. Let me get this out before you kick him in his nuts right quick. Go ahead, Twin.
Battle Axe, and this is what I was trying to say to you earlier, bro. I understand that's how you feel. Got it. But everybody, and this, everybody's not gonna rock with that. They want to hear some numbers, bro. Like which I was just sitting here talking about a second ago. Y'all was talking about, hey, we might have to leave to Africa. How much is that gonna cost? How are we gonna raise these funds? Like you see,
hold on. That's what I was trying to say. Before we figure out the money, you gotta figure out your manners.
Battle Axe, please let me finish. Please, may I finish? That was my only point, bro. Like, shit hits the fan. People want to know what's going on. They're not gonna want to hear.
We need to be able to trust each other. You ain't gonna know what's going on if you're eating at each other. You ain't gonna ever get down to anything because it's gonna be dog eat dog. Now listen what I'm trying to say.
Battle Axe, the Bible says
before you get to Africa, you gotta make sure that we can actually operate harmoniously amongst ourselves, man. And you guys are sitting there not even letting anybody show you anything. We know how to utilize the Bible when it comes in the conversation. But you guys are not allowing that to flow. It doesn't matter that you don't want to hear it. You got to hear this person's answer. Like Suave said, if you ask us, Israelites, anything, don't be sitting around there tripping when we go to the Bible because you asking for the Bible. You know it. That's all we're going to hit you with. So when you ask about the food shortage, you didn't never let the scripture come out. And you became completely prejudiced.
No, I was asking somebody to read it because I wanted to see how it was going to apply. I was literally saying I really want to hear how this was going to apply. That's real talk.
Y'all out.
Let me get
I don't really like to go back and forth on that stuff. Okay, that's how you.
No, he's not gonna go. Nanny want to know where the fuck was your Bible in the beginning?
What?
The beginning of what?
What you mean, civilization? What you talking about? If the Bible is the word of God, if the Bible is so-called a book of life, why the fuck it stopped on a few books? They're not still writing shit in there? They're not still documenting stuff? What happened to all stuff that's not documented and that's been going on for generations, decades, centuries?
It's called history now.
No, of course it's history, but what you're trying to say is that book is applied to life right now itself. So if that's your history, that's your history, because that's not history for everybody. That's a bunch of bullshit that was written by the slaveholders.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. The Quran. Let me tell you.
No, it wasn't.
But that's false, though, sister.
Better talk.
I've been
listen. If you don't want to listen, hold on. I don't want you to sit here and try to talk me in to thinking that the Bible is fake. Why don't you just save that conversation? No, hold on. You can save that type of conversation for people that already think like you. But we're not even talking about that. The dude asked for something, and you're trying to do something else.
No, what you're trying to do is enforce that bullshit on everybody.
No, he asked us a question. He asked us a question, and we're trying to answer it. And you're trying to, I guess, drill us.
What the fuck is a Hebrew? Because you're a cult? Because you follow language?
No, hey, sister, you definitely need the Bible. Look at how you're talking.
I don't need no more.
No, listen how you're talking.
That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all been in the Bible too goddamn much with all that show.
Nobody did anything to you, though.
Yasha Hall, with all due respect,
not nobody needs no motherfucking Bible. All that chauvinistic shit that teaches.
Nobody did anything to you right now. I'm trying.
The Bible don't talk about nothing but men. All that homosexual shit, pedophilia shit.
That's a lie.
In the fucking Bible. So we not gonna know.
Let's stop, man. See that it kicked her off, man. Why are we? What are we doing with this lady?
None of y'all battle axe, man.
Yeah, man. She just needs to get kicked off. She's fucking up the conversation again, man.
Kicked off, nigga. No,
hold on, son. Let me ask her a question. Let me ask Battle Axe a question.
No, just go, man. The conversation just went bad again.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid this, and then you bring it back.
Very trained, man, out here in these woods, man. You disrespecting somebody.
I'm not finna yell with him. I'm just laughing at the fact because I just went into it.
You're being very disrespectful.
I don't want to entertain this.
Y'all about Arabs and motherfucking Christians and damn Catholicism and all of this shit anyway. Everything.
Okay, that's how you feel.
No, that's what the fuck I know.
Okay, that's how you feel. Okay, but now let me
ask you a question. Take your ass.
Now let me ask you a question. Can you prove that? How do you prove that?
I did all this yesterday with A-Nun.
I'm asking.
How do you prove it? Admit y'all some motherfucking Arab. So what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, A-Nun said he was an Arab.
No. I said prove to me.
Was given to you by the slave. None of these books or these religious
A-Nun didn't say nothing like that.
Yes, he
did.
Didn't
say nothing like that.
No, he did say that. He said that.
Yes, I'm not kidding.
But he was referring to how he's mixed. He didn't say he was like a Arabian.
But this is what I'm saying. Hebrew is only a fucking culture. Like he said,
No. Hebrew is a language. Get it right. Hebrew is a language. No. Hebrew is a
Hebrew is a people.
Say it with me. Hebrew is a language.
Are you gonna let me
say it with me? Say it with me. Hebrew is a language.
I'm not gonna say shit with you.
Say it with me.
Hebrew is a language. Wait. When God says He's the God of the Hebrews,
so you want me to hear? You want me to sit here and let you just be?
God says He's the God of the Hebrews.
You want to be wrong? Is that what it is? You want to be wrong?
Let me speak. Let us speak.
You want to be wrong?
It's really Arabic.
You want to be wrong?
Talking about?
There's no such thing as Arabic. Arabic came after Hebrew.
So you a fucking Arab, nigga.
Hebrew.
And you
Arabic came after Hebrew. Arabic came after Hebrew. It came after. It's a little kid to Hebrew. It's a little kid.
You know what?
So now, let's do this. Let's do this.
I don't even know, man.
Hebrew is a language.
Respect is a person.
Hebrew is a language. Nandi, say it with me. Say it with me. Hebrew is not a culture. Hebrew is a language. Say it with me.
Hebrew is a people.
See, this is
Say
why
it with me.
When the shit hits the fan, we don't want to see no Bibles. We don't want to see that shit.
No, bro. No. See, this is the thing. The Bible was not read. The Bible was not read. Nandi came in with her opinion, which is fine. But at the end of the day, her opinion can be corrected. Her opinion can be corrected, and that's all I was trying to do.
She's trained, though.
I mean, every time I ask you a question, you don't want to answer my question. So you want me to answer your question, Nandi? When you gonna answer one of my simple questions? When are you gonna answer one of my simple questions, Nandi? When are you gonna answer my simple question? When are you gonna answer one of my simple questions, Nandi? No, you can't answer one simple question that I ask you. That's your problem. Those who don't believe in the Bible never have an answer. Last time I asked you a question, you flipped out. You lost your damn mind off some shit you said. I asked you a question off of something you said, and you lost your mind. You lost your mind. So now we're emotional because you don't have an answer. This is what we're talking about. Here we go. This is all you. That's all you got. When you don't ever have an answer. All we all are emotional. Yeah, all right. Let you tell it.
Let everybody tell it.
And this is
the organizations that never fucking religious folks. They never some more.
Man, we ain't worried about. That's your opinion. That's fine. Your opinion is okay.
Tim Jones ass nigga.
Man, your opinion is okay.
You still didn't answer that question. Where the fuck the Hebrew language is in from, bro?
From the Shemitic language, from our grandfather Shem. That's where it comes from. That's where it comes from.
And it's not Arab.
Grandfather Shem.
And that's not Arab.
He's not Arab. What you mean? He's not Arab. What you talking about? Just answer your question. He's not Arab. I just said that.
Ain't not a minute that
How much you want me to say it?
Ain't not a minute that they were Arab.
He's not Arab, bro. Shem was not Arab.
Hanon said that they were Arabs.
Listen, bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now.
Even Metal has just admitted it's
I ain't gonna say it again, bro.
Hey,
listen, man. I already told you that it ain't. You can keep running your mouth and you can keep repeating the dumb shit all you want.
There's two different Arabs.
I just tried to help you out, and if you don't want the help, so be it.
Help yourself.
So be it.
It's called detoxing from the
there's two
bullshit.
different Arabs.
I already detoxed from the bullshit, which is that education, which is this educational system that your ass be repeating. I did detox from that bullshit.
I'm not gonna be systematically controlled by what the white man that gave me.
You got me fucked up because you repeat everything they fucking say.
You're absolutely right.
You got me fucked up. Everything they say, you repeat.
That's what
everything you say. They repeat. Everything you repeat, they say.
I don't bite my mother.
Everything you repeat, they say.
You want to be talking about
get it right. Get it together. Get it together. That's all you can say. Like I said, they say we convert. They say we convert. Who you get that shit from? You get it from the white man. Exactly. Nah, the white man came out with that bullshit. Fuck out of here with that dumb shit. Your opinion is just like theirs. Stupid as fuck.
Man, I was just wondering when we have a
silly ass opinions these motherfuckers be having, man.
That's how we know.
Nah, y'all just hate.
Nah, we just hate the white man. You goddamn right, and I hate when y'all repeat the white man. You goddamn right. Now, you repeat the white man.
Hey, y'all ain't really mad at each other like that. Y'all ain't that mad at each other like that.
She good.
Well,
I'm trying to say something.
Better Wife, I got you. I want to get to this. I think I heard, who was that? Madon?
Yeah.
Ask that question, Madon.
I want to ask Nandy, how did the white man write the Bible and he's still trying to figure it out?
He pumped it, bro.
Hey, my dog, good question, dog. Good question, bro.
You want to say how the white man wrote the Bible? Where was the first Bible written?
Uh-oh. You don't answer a question with a question.
No, you gotta answer that question.
The first Bible was written in Canaan or the Mount Sinai.
Hold on.
Just let her. Let her answer.
I'm gonna answer the question. I'm just going somewhere with it. Because like he said, how the fuck they gonna try to figure something out that they fucking created?
She about to, bro. She about to.
How they gonna figure something out that they fucking created with your slow ass hands?
That's your answer?
That's what we're saying.
So what you mean? You just said they still trying to figure the Bible out. That's what you said.
That's crazy. She gonna give you
No, he was asking you if it's the white man's Bible. How are they still trying to figure it out? That means that it's their Bible.
As long as it's in
no,
their
I didn't say that they were still trying to figure it out. I didn't never say that. Where you get that from? Either ask me that question.
He's saying that because when you look, hold on. Look at this. What he's saying is because when you look, they're like digging up artifacts, trying to translate scripts, and like there's evidence in them saying, "Hey, we trying to get this shit together." So how is it theirs when they already have it figured out?
And what they doing is trying to run a motherfucking game on the people's minds. That's what the fuck they
You're
doing.
giving them too much power, yo.
When they
giving them way too much power.
Bullshit, a lot of that shit we bumped, and we went back through the story of fucking Lucy.
Yeah, but for what?
Man just as dumb as the motherfucker who wrote the damn book. All they doing is giving you rules and regulations.
Oh, wow. I thought the white man wrote the book.
Of the slaves.
But Nandi, I thought the white man wrote the book.
Everybody talking about the white man. Let the white man speak. As long as that book is in our language, which is English, we rule that book. We are in charge of the book. As long as we got the language. That's right. Because
that's true. That's right.
White power.
Wait, so they
wait, though, man. Did you say let the white man speak, bro?
I'm trying to figure this thing out.
You know, William Tisdale was a black man who's coming for English language.
Let the white man speak. As long as
English is not the white man.
No, that's what the black man said.
Wait a minute, let the
Man,
yeah, but don't do that shit, man. Like,
what you just
need black men representing themselves as white men, though, bro. Don't do that shit, man.
Here, this is White Son speaking. As long as that Bible,
bro, stop that shit, bro.
That shit is written in English.
Chill out with that shit, bro.
is the white man's.
Like I wasn't even paying no attention, bro. I heard that shit and had to look back like, what?
You don't speak no
I got a Yoruba book. I got a Yoruba book that's written in English.
That book is in control of the white man.
What's the signs on that?
Wait,
I got a Yoruba book.
Oh, this motherfucker been kicking it around fucking white folks. He can say that shit just like him. He said, he's out there just like him.
Like one of them motherfuckers, I wouldn't care, but I'm telling you, bro, I'm literally on the other side of the room, bro. Like, hey, is it a white man on this book?
What you know about Yoruba,
And that book is written in our language, the white man's language.
Hey, you don't know nothing about Yoruba, Madon.
Look at here.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Hey, Black Son, hold on. Let me say Black Son real quick.
You want to talk to white son or black son?
Check this out, Black Son.
Black son. Which one you want to talk to?
Black son.
Oh, black son. Okay, because black son. Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Black Son. The oldest Bible is not in English, bro.
Right.
You know that, right?
I agree.
What language is it in?
You tell me.
It's in the Ge'ez.
Right.
It's in the Ge'ez. So hold on. Come on, man. Why y'all want to just jump me like that, man? Can I get it out?
Y'all keep
Can I get it out, man?
Words and don't want to go to the point.
Nandi. If you let me get it out, Nandi, you'll be fine.
Make sure you get out where that shit come from, too.
They come from Canaan.
Make sure you get out
Nandi. Trust me, your voice.
I'm just glad it's like the shittiest debate on. It's not like a good debate where we had actually in this because this shit is turned. Y'all niggas turned, bro.
Nah, you good, man. We ain't nobody turned. We cool, man.
No,
hey, Taz, man.
you niggas
turned.
Take
a break, bro. You want to take a break?
No, I'm listening. I'm just listening, nigga. I'm listening to and watching the debate. They got the same damn time, nigga.
That's funny there.
We've been beating up all day, man.
So yeah, man, the oldest Bible we got, you know what I'm saying, with the most complete that we can have access to, that our priest left the Ethiopians, right? It's right there. Our priest. Our priest.
Who was your priest? Who was your priest? Who was your priest? Speak the name. Who was the priest?
Shemitic speaking.
What is Shemitic speaking? And what is Shemitic speaking?
So hold on. It's a language. Shemitic is a language. It's the language that Shem was speaking. This is why they call it Shemitic, right? So hold on. So now, when you understand that our priest, right? Our priest linked up. We had an awesome relationship with the so-called Hamites. To the point where, God damn, Nandi, what the?
I'm listening. Calm down, emotional.
Nandi, I just said that Ethiopian. Damn. If you just listen, God damn, I answered it already, Nandi. Nandi. I said the Ethiopians, Nandi. That's what I said. What?
What was the Ethiopians?
What you mean? What was they? They are a people. They are a Kemetic people that we as Israelites call Hamites.
Oh yeah.
You with me?
I hear you. I ain't with you, but I hear you.
I just need you to understand where I'm at. And you got me. Cool. So those individuals, right? If we had this so-called major just dead conflict amongst each other, it's no way impossible. I mean, no way on the planet that they would be able to keep our holy text in a complete form to where it's more books in that book and in that text than in the white man. So in what y'all call the white man's Bible, the King James Version. It's more books complete. You understand what I'm saying? But see, we don't talk about that and we don't deal with that. Why? Because when we talk about that, it sends the whole conversation into something else. Why? Because it's dealing with books that was taken outside of the book that we have. Now it's dealing with information that's answering a whole lot of y'all questions that these pastors never could answer, never wanted to answer, even though they had answers. So all I'm saying to you is this, Nandi, and I'm going to pass the mic. if you really want to understand where our language come from,
I already know where it come from. I'm finna show you. So you can keep talking while I pull up your documents. You can't.
Go ahead, pull your document.
Don't even talk nothing because I see y'all.
You know what I'm saying? The language.
Say something next after
the language, like the brother, like one of my brothers eloquently put out the other day. You know, when the Most High separated our languages, right?
Learn how to motherfucking read instead of just following fools that's on these panels.
Right. So what I'm saying is, when you're talking about what one of my brothers eloquently said a couple of days ago about the tongues being split at Babel, right? Understanding that the Most High is going to keep his language, right, that he gave to his chosen from the gate. Those people are going to remain and maintain that language. Everybody else is going to establish something different and be able to understand each other and communicate, so forth and so on. But his chosen people, they're going to maintain that language, and it's going to pass down all the way down, and it's still here to this day. Now, Can we speak it fluently? No, I can't. Can some of my brothers do? You dang on right, they can. Do some of y'all seek for their understanding? No, y'all don't. Y'all don't give a damn, and I get it. But see, if you want to understand and you want to get some understanding, you want to know some information about our heritage and our history, you got to talk to those that's studied up, our elders that know the language. And I ain't saying follow them, right? I'm not saying follow them. Last thing, what I'm saying to you is this: when you seek after the elders, they lace you up with information. So now you can go back and fact check for yourself, not somebody sitting there in front of you preaching to you, telling you what this mean and what this say, but you actually taking those notes that you listened. Okay, I got that. Boom. So let me go fact check what he was just saying. Everything that we say, y'all should be fact checking. And if you can't find it from the sources that we give y'all and link y'all to, if we giving y'all sources, then you need to throw that shit away.
Have a great one.
Yeah, and you sure.
You got it.
Quick,
you got it.
You know, hold on real quick, Agmalak. I'm just going to say this real fast. Now, outside of the Bible, Nandy and Black Sun, can you tell me any other book that tells you how the multiple languages got on this planet outside the Bible? Go.
You want to go first, Nandy, or you want? I'll let Nandy go first. You want to go first, Nandy?
What explains? Yeah, tell me what explains how we got all these different languages on the earth. Because I've been looking, and the only book that tells me is the Bible. How the language.
Okay, can I ask you a question, Madon? Okay, let me ask you a question. The Nocturne tablets.
You got to answer mine first.
Okay, there are a lot of other books. You can even talk about. You can look at a lot of other books because language. Hold on, because even if you speak in language, you have to first identify words. So that's a dumbass question for you to ask when you got dictionary.
My question is.
Hold on, I'm finna give you titles. I'm in my archives. Hold on a second. Let me get my information. Yeah. You asked me a damn question.
And I'm gonna go after her, Madon.
Okay, sister, hands up, don't shoot.
Okay, so you got the Keeping the Gash, the Nocturne tablets, Dead Sea Scrolls. You got the Gilgamesh Epic. Gilgamesh Epic.
What does the Epic of Gilgamesh? Where does it tell you about the languages, the multiple languages being divided upon the earth?
It tells you, I don't know by heart, but I know it says it because I've been shown it. But like I said, if you give Nandy some time, because like I said, I don't know all that shit.
Well, can you share my screen? He asked me what other books. I want to show him something that I be reading. So I didn't want to go down, and then I'm gonna show you where your damn language come from. So can you, if you there, can you share my screen? You can't be studying too hard because they got a whole book on y'all so-called languages outside of the Bible.
That's a fact. I think Swab, you there?
Oh, I'm gonna wait. It can stay posted. Y'all can keep talking till he come back.
Oh no. Okay, now let me ask you a question myself. Now I wanted to know this: have you ever read the Bible?
What do you mean? Have I ever read the Bible? Who the hell ain't read the Bible?
Yes.
Have you read my question is: have you ever read the whole Bible, not just scripture?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, but you read
the Bible because it's missing books out the Bible. So how the fuck you done read the whole Bible? You been to Vatican? You done
listen. Hold on. Why? So you have read the Bible?
Wow, I think I just answered that question.
You
Yes,
should have answered
I
the
have
question.
read the Bible. Hold on, is that not a book right there showing you all about the Semitic languages? But he said there's no other books outside the Bible that
I'm
talks
asking
about
you a question. I'm asking, have you read it?
Wait a minute, I'm going through all y'all motherfucking questions.
The debate is on. I don't know what we was doing. Hold on.
I'm going through all y'all questions. You asked me, was there another book outside of the Bible that talk about languages? This is one specifically talking about the same language that you find in the
That's not
book.
what I said. That's not
What
what
was
I
the
asked.
question from the panel, y'all? You said you only
Just be on bullshit.
You said that you only seen a book, Madonna, which was the Bible, that speaks about languages. What other book outside of the
That's not
Bible?
what I said.
Taz, what was the question? What was the question? Can somebody tell him what was his question?
I'm about to tell you.
That was the question.
That wasn't the question.
That was the question.
Okay, so restate the question then. Let's don't get
Let
all
him ask the question again. Let him
Restate
ask
the
the
question.
question again.
Let's get the question on the table again. Let's get the question again.
Can you show me any other ancient book outside of the Bible that tells you how the multiple languages got divided up on the planet Earth?
You did not say ancient. Don't try to rephrase that fucking question. You asked me
Yes, he did.
other book.
Hey, hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me say something right quick, because motherfuckers like to start shit, and so it is what it is. So some things just got to be said. Let me say something right quick, my nigga. Hold on, Madonna. I don't know bullshit. Let me say something right quick, fam. Now, I'm over here watching this debate on SVDL. If y'all want to watch that debate, go watch it. But this is what we're not going to do. There is no competition. Nobody's stopping the debate. Nobody's stopping people from going to watch the debate. Them niggas trash. I'm over there listening. And if niggas feel like they should be over there, take your motherfucking ass over there. We are the league. So just because the bottom of the barrel is debating, no, I don't want to do a fucking back show on these niggas. We're not going to set up a Zoom with no bum ass fucking Rabbi Lewis and Shenard. Sorry. I don't want to sit in the back and judge they fucking weak ass debate. So since you gonna make niggas say it, we're gonna say it. Ain't nobody doing shit to Solar, nigga. I will run a fucking stream in honor of Solar that more people will see than you motherfuckers ever bring to see fucking Solar name. None of you motherfuckers that did shit to defend Solar name. None of you motherfuckers stepped up to the plate when it was time to make sure Solar was straight. So fuck what you talking about. Don't try to cause division with this shit. We're not going. I don't know what the fuck y'all think y'all playing with. Fuck what you talking about. We are the fucking league, and it's still gonna be a post-debate show over here. The niggas trash. So if you want to go over there and watch the niggas, go watch the niggas. That's bottom of the barrel shit. I'm watching it though. Y'all go ahead.
He said what I'm watching.
Yeah, I definitely got another window open watching that bullshit. I just tuned into it though. I didn't know they was live till I saw somebody in chat, but yeah, nah. I appreciate that. Ain't no fucking division. Who's showing this?
This is me putting that up because he also argued with me that Semitic language just didn't mean Arabic. So I just want to.
You're not wait. So you're not going to answer the question?
I already answered the question. He added ancient. I answered the question when I posted the book.
She doesn't have the answer.
How the hell I ran when I put the book up there? You said any other book outside your fake ass Bible that talks about languages. That was one specifically talking about the same language y'all are.
That's not what he asked. Why would he even ask?
Even the people in the chat said you added ancient. Get the fuck out.
Okay. You did not come up with the answer. So
move forward.
Yeah, let's move forward. Let me ask you that question again now, because you didn't get to answer mine. So you said that you read the Bible. I'm gonna say that that's what you said, right?
I don't live in that motherfucker, but I've read it.
No,
so what you getting at?
So what do you have with the advice that is given in there?
What you mean? What advice? The only advice I see is them giving advice to their slaves and how to keep their slaves. That's what I get from that book. That's what I get from it. You asked me, and I just told you.
No, I'm talking about the advice. Like, you know that it has advice in there.
Follow King James Version, which is a homosexual, actually mess with little boys, didn't like women, believe in pedophilia and all that other shit that's in your fucking book. What you talking about? We can pull up the question.
I'm saying the advice. I'm asking about.
I just told you what the advice
because
was.
there is
slaves obey your master is the advice.
Hold on.
Slaves obey your master is the advice.
It doesn't say slaves, servants. obey your master.
Slaves, whatever you want to call it, obey your master.
Servants obey your master, and the masters were just your teachers. But let's check it out.
What the fuck you mean? Let me show
That's what it was talking about. In that one, in that scripture that you're talking about, it was referencing to teachers. Now check this out. You go to Proverbs 15:1. I'm saying like this is like advice. It says a soft answer puts down
displeasure. I don't give a fuck about them scriptures.
Just listen though. But listen, I want to know. I want to know if this is beneficial or is this detrimental?
It's detrimental. Period.
To black people. No. Just check it out. Listen, man. Like, will you help me out?
Go ahead.
Like, why are you doing that to me?
Because you're talking shit.
Yeah, you are.
I didn't do anything to you though.
You're trying to push the Bible.
I'm trying to ask you a question. I don't even have to be with you. Now look, it says a soft answer puts down displeasure, but forward words provoke unto anger. If you don't know what that means if you respond.
Oh, now you're trying my motherfucking intelligence. Let me talk.
I'm just saying, do you know what that means?
You read the scripture to me, so let me answer the question.
Yes, right.
How the hell can your so-called God of the motherfucking Jews, because that's what it is, God of the Jews, when Jesus a fucking Jew, let's keep it going. The God.
No, I'm just asking.
Hold on, let me finish. You
didn't answer my question though.
She's about to answer now. She's answering now.
Answer my question. Let me answer.
You didn't answer my question.
She's answering the question now.
First of all, let me answer my question the way that I want to answer my question.
I'm asking, was that beneficial? What I just said. Can we use it?
Can I answer my question? Can I answer the question? You asked nothing. It's not beneficial when the same fucking God that's for the God of the damn Jews ain't nothing but a murderous killer, hold on, a liar, and a manipulator, and in bed with motherfucker with y'all.
Okay.
Lucifer. Let me finish. Don't cut me the fuck off.
But you're not addressing me. You're not addressing me
exactly
at all.
You know
and what you're doing now is you're making this
the truth. You won't let me finish. You
you're not actually
both of y'all like Captain right now. I am getting to my answer. Y'all shut the fuck up.
No, all you gotta do is just stay on topic.
Now, just like I said, how can something, a scripture in a book, this is what I said, it's detrimental. Why? Because how can a scripture in a book that's already full of lies, contradictions, pedophilia, the God is a motherfucking killer, he in bed with Satan, letting them loose on your ass, putting lying spirits and lying tongues in motherfuckers. Why
aren't you listening to my question? I'll get to that. Listen, I'll get to that. No. I'm going to answer that question. But at first, I need you. She said enough. She made her point.
Let her finish. No, she didn't. Let her finish.
She made her point.
No, she didn't. Let her finish.
We got it. We got her point.
No, I didn't get it. Let her finish.
Yes, it is. She answered a bunch of questions.
No. Let me let her. I'm listening to her. Let her finish.
But I got to answer the question, and I'm ready to. I'm prepared to answer that question.
Let her finish.
But at first, I need her.
Let her finish.
Ma'am, can you please make this really quick?
Let her finish. Because you're messing everything up. I was listening.
And I answered the question. Let me say it so you can hear me now. If you would not talk, let me answer the question. It is detrimental. Anything in that book is detrimental when it comes from a killing God.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, okay. Don't see that.
I heard you say all that. Now, no. Okay, no. Listen. But I'm saying this right here. Listen, she's done. Listen, man. Don't be a third tongue, man.
No, she's not. Let her finish.
Hey, you don't have to do that.
Let her finish. You don't have to do
it. The third tongue really messes
with it. Let him talk. I can't hear both of y'all. Let this nigga talk. Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Okay, now, thank you. When that said, a soft answer put down displeasure.
I don't give a fuck about that.
But forward words provokes unto anger.
I don't give a fuck about that.
That right there, if you look at right there is either beneficial.
Hold on. If you look
at that's either good advice or bad advice.
Even if you look at the first fake ass 5 books of the Bible, God was speaking forward, and all that shit wasn't talking about number killing motherfuckers. Moses was a killer. All these motherfuckers.
Did you see how you're doing this?
Excuse me, and let me finish. Let me finish. You just don't like the fucking answer.
No, you're not giving me a soft answer.
I don't need to give you
that's why I'm keep reading this.
Fucking forward, and that's why you pissed.
That's not how. I'm not mad at all. I'm just looking at you and I'm realizing that you're not going to ever answer this question.
I've already answered the question. You just can't comprehend.
All you got to do is say beneficial or detrimental.
I said detrimental, and I gave you an extensive.
So this is bad advice. So can you explain to me? Can you explain to me why that is?
With people. I like straightforward shit. I don't
Can you
like
explain to me?
People like you.
Hold on. Can you explain to me why giving a soft answer? Listen, can you explain to me why giving a soft answer in order to try to put down a bad conversation, to turn the conversation down?
Okay, now what was your question?
I'm saying, can you tell me why me giving someone a soft answer or you giving someone a softer answer in order to make the conversation stay calm is bad advice? Can you tell me why?
Because that book was written to control the slaves. So they telling your weak ass, look at the ground, look at my feet, shut the fuck up, talk to Master Soft, or you will get fucked up. That's what.
But they didn't need it. But you know, are you aware that they did not need the Bible to do that? They didn't even introduce the Bible to us. Hold on, they didn't even introduce the Bible to us into the 1800s.
That's what you think?
They didn't.
Oh, okay.
We wasn't even allowed to read. And another one is listen. Why do you have to convince somebody to listen to do what you got to listen? Why do you got to convince somebody to do what you want them to do when you have them already as a slave?
Judaism and Catholicism. When did Judaism come out?
Hold on, can you answer me this question? Why would somebody have to try to convince you to listen to them when you already control their mind and their bodies?
Was Judaism introduced to the people?
Did you hear what I said though?
I heard what you're saying, and you answered my question. Since you
but
said
you never answered none of mine.
The Bible wasn't introduced to our people to the 1800s, but the damn show was introduced to them slaveholders long before that. So let me ask you a question: when was Judaism introduced to anybody? We ain't gonna even limit it to the slaves. When did Judaism come out? The 1800s too, bro.
Way before that. But now listen, it came out way before that.
Wait a minute.
But now listen.
Let me just ask you this. I'm still talking. So if Judaism was introduced way before that, and we all know that Christianity and all of this stuff descends from Judaism, Catholicism, and all of these different denominations of religion, how the hell you gonna sit here and tell me that that wasn't what they was practicing when they introduced the first religions? They all
because white people. Because I'm gonna tell you right. So it's an easy answer because white people hasn't always been in control, but the Bible pre-existed that.
And I'm glad you. And hold on, I'm glad you said that because and this is still. Hold on, Madonna, hold on. I'm glad he said that because we want to limit. Y'all always want to limit slavery to black people. You know there were slaves in Europe, and they used that same Bible to goddamn pacify the white slaves too over in Europe. So yeah,
because Israelites was enslaving them. That's why.
Oh, jeez.
You mean Arabs? You mean Arabs was enslaved?
No. They always say no. They try to say that it was the Muslims.
Gutenberg was.
No, they said it was the Mohammedans.
The bottom line, gentlemen, is that the Bible was controlled.
You know what I'm tired. Let me go up here and show y'all what Hebrew Israelites was.
No. Now listen. No. What you're doing is you're trying to bring up.
I'm finna debunk this Hebrew shit.
Okay. While you're doing that, bring it up. But listen, I'm gonna say something.
Show you what the fuck a Hebrew Israelite is.
Bring it up. You ain't gotta say it.
Hebrews and Israelites different. One of y'all believe in Jesus and one of y'all don't. So we already know you motherfuckers confused up here saying.
Well, you're actually just projecting all your disbelief.
Their worship. Am I what?
Listen, what you're doing is just projecting your disbelief as accusations on us. Now, let me say something. Now, you never answered to me.
I think you shouldn't argue with these brothers, Andy. I think you should stand behind them.
You never answered that.
I think you should stand behind these strong black brothers.
Yeah.
I'm going back on Budai.
Leave me alone, Tay.
Okay, Madon, because you know we go way back, me and you, Madon.
Oh, for sure.
You know for a fact you cannot use the Bible to unite people. You know that because that means I have to, you know what I'm saying? Black people ain't going for that. So let's just put religion aside.
You seen the amount of Israelite camps that's out there? Have you seen the amount of Israelite camps out there, bro?
Yeah. I'll tell
We seen a lot of the brainwashed people. We see how many people brainwashed
around the world now.
I don't care. Right? I don't care. The largest religion.
You can't use the Bible. Hold on. You just said you can't use the Bible to unite people.
Bro. No. The largest religion is Islam. So let's not play that. Let's not play that. The largest religion.
No, it's not. The largest religion is Christianity, man.
You said you cannot use the Bible to unite people.
Y'all prove my point. Y'all prove my point. Thank you.
Now you got so many camps of Israelite brothers in all 50 states and all over the world.
So that means
the Bible
that means y'all and the Christians are gonna bump heads because at the end of the day, none of y'all are backing down with y'all religion. So what I'm saying, put that shit aside.
No, that's a lie. Christians actually are backing down. No, Christians are backing down.
That's what y'all think. Now they somewhere plotting. They ain't backing down.
I'll tell you like this, man.
That's why it's a great falling away.
They ain't backing down. They just somewhere plotting on everybody.
The atheists, we're not backing down.
Drinking blood and shit.
No, you know why they're backing down? Because they already know this book well enough. They know the stories well enough in the character. Let me say this real quick. Let me just say it. They know this. Let me say this real quick. You got to hear this, man.
I'm not going to accept that book. There's a lot of people not.
Listen to this. What I'm saying, nigga. Because I just want to say something. I'm not about to read. I'm not about to read the book.
He's not trying to convince you to follow the book, nigga. Just listen. Damn.
About to show you that you're just dead wrong. That's all.
No, I'm not dead wrong.
Now let me show you how you are then. Then let me show you how you are. Because you said that the largest religion is Islam. That's not the truth at all. It's actually Christianity. Facts.
Okay.
You at SVD. We do debates over here. We've done this a lot.
Across the world?
Yeah, worldwide. The largest religion worldwide is Christianity.
Islam.
I'm talking. And and when I say Christianity, I'm talking about by a landslide. They take up down there.
Okay, so let me read y'all what Britannica says. It says, of the world's major religions, Christianity is the largest.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
That's how you clear some shit up.
Now, what we do is What we do is we utilize the foreknowledge that the Christians have, and we actually listen.
What I say.
Listen, what I'm saying. Don't cut me off, please. Can you not cut me off, please? Can you not cut me off, please?
Yeah, I ain't gonna cut you off. I'm gonna let you go.
I'm just asking you. Can you please not cut me off?
I'm not Bible talking. Go ahead.
Okay, now thank you. Now, what we do is that we actually co-opt what they already know, and we actually show them because they already agree. Listen, they already agree with the book. So once they already agreed with it,
that didn't help you. Listen. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that, bro. You shouldn't have said that.
No.
I'm just saying for the record. I mean, I'm out of it. I'm going back on mute, but you shouldn't have said that.
No, not co-opt. Co-opt. COOPT.
I got a question. Look.
Just go look the word up. But anyways, that's what we do. Is that we
for the millions of people that are not going to accept Hebrew Israelite, what y'all gonna do about it?
No, wait a minute, son. Let me ask you.
We ain't gonna do anything about it. The Most High not gonna deal with
it. You right where I want you at. Hold on, wait a minute, child. You right where I want you at. You said that the Bible was introduced to the 1800s. Let me ask you a question. When was the first time the word Hebrew was ever used?
I don't know. I wasn't there. It was thousands of years ago, obviously.
Well, let me show you.
Thousands of years. It depends on what language you're trying to talk about. Like, I don't know about your vague question, but what it is that you stopped me from talking.
Let them know. Let them know, Nandy.
She didn't let me know nothing. She asked a vague question. When was Hebrew first used?
You talking about you in Hebrew? Y'all the bloodline. Now this shit,
like, man, according to the Bible, or like what? Like, don't ask me that question. Like, what does it matter?
Swab, can you
what does that matter? I'm saying, though, what does that matter? Is that supposed to?
First time the word ass was used. Who fucking knows?
I'm asking. You know what? Let me ask you a question, Madonna, because I already got to chop your chicken off. Would you follow the Bible or the Quran?
I follow the scriptures, the Bible.
What you follow, Madonna? The Bible or the Quran?
The Bible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you got to know to be trying to argue with me about the nation of Islam.
Yeah.
And your name is Madonna.
Ain't nothing to do with the Bible.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Madonna. And let me ask you a question. Why is your name? Let me shut you up, Madon. Why is your motherfucking name Madon Kemet if you worship in the Bible?
Because I had the main.
Because there wasn't no Bibles in Egypt. Some motherfuckers was Muslim.
Listen, you want me to give you?
So how can you even call your name Madon Kemet and you still telling me you worship the Bible?
Oh, because it's the name.
Does that not tell you right now the first time the word Hebrew was ever used?
Sister, you can't.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to explain what I got on the screen. I asked the brother when was the first time the word Hebrew was used.
I got my name.
He said
he asked me about my name, Madon Kemet.
Down the information to you.
Want me to get my answer.
Now I'm finna let you answer your question. How the fuck you from? How the hell you gonna reference Kemet, but you got the audacity to be sitting up and talking about you deal with the Bible? I'll wait.
All right, now let me give you the answer. Okay, cool. All right, I was studying in ancient Egypt since the late 90s. So Madon Kemet was only a rap name. Because the names I started coming up with, they was already chosen. So I said I had to come up with some ain't no nigga got. So in ancient history and understand
kind of like Sinella.
And Madon is Arabic, meaning,
fake ass name.
So I was studying ancient Egypt before I got into the scriptures. So through studying ancient Egypt, it led me to the Bible. So it led me to the truth. So that's why my name is Madon Kemet. And it ain't about my name. It's about my spirituality. You see, that's what it's about. My name can be Captain.
You mean about your religion? You mean about your religion? Don't put that in the same category. You talking about your religion?
A lot of us got the slave master's name. So what? What you gonna do about it?
I laugh at.
You get caught up in the name. When you get caught up in the name, that's when you're gonna lose.
Now y'all get caught up in these names. Y'all gonna name yourself something. So it's okay to be named Madon Kemet and you worship the Bible, but it's wrong to keep the white man name. It sounds like to me you're doing the same shit. Cause what dynasty?
It don't matter. You can change your name. You can change your name.
Let me ask you a question.
What I'm telling you,
what dynasty are you talking about? Since you want to reference Kemet,
what is built? What
when you talking about
is.
What matters is if you know the answer to that fucking question.
That's what matters. Your name don't matter. Your name don't.
Was it before the invasion? After the invasion? Because shit went on in Egypt. It wasn't always
not in today's world. Not in today's world.
You
see what I'm saying? You can name yourself anything you want. It's all about how you.
Hey, no, I answer questions. You always talking shit in that damn check. You know, nothing ain't scared of. Y'all don't give a damn because you only got the championship by accident.
Exactly.
Truth be told, Taz won that debate. All you were doing was a bunch of screaming and hollering and pulling up bullshit ass slides that didn't mean shit. So you might want to shut the fuck up, and I've already proven you didn't even know what the fuck you was. That's why you anonymous with your ARAM ass.
Oh, Anon ain't gonna have that title very long.
Watch him out. Watch him out. You got that title by default, and it done went to your big ass head. But anybody who really watched that debate, and I watched it again last night, Taz whipped your ass. So shut the fuck up and back up, and this ain't to be nuts riding. I ain't nuts riding worth a damn. But Taz put more. I think the only reason why Taz
put them haymakers on you, Taz put them haymakers on you, man. He really did.
Yeah, and the only reason why I think Taz lost is because he was cursing a little bit. You really can't do that in debate, so you lose points. But ain't none your bitch ass your whole presentation, all that shit was whack as fuck, and it was really off topic. So shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. Stay up off me. You always got something to say, and wasn't doing nothing but a bunch of goddamn screaming and shit, trying to get your point across.
Excuse me. Can I say something? Excuse me. Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
The reason why I keep bringing up that scripture is because
this man still trying to push.
Listen, let me say that. No. Listen. Just listen for a second. Give me a chance.
I'm not. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Like you don't like. What are you doing? Like you don't have respect for people. Like you're not. Like what are you doing? Why are you doing
that Bible? No, I do not. And
I know, but let me talk though. Because I'm a person. I'm a person, and you're not treating me right. Are you aware of that? No, I'm a person. I know I'm a human being, and you're not treating me right. Are you aware of that?
Go ahead, Bedox.
It's not right how you treat me. I don't know about how everybody else is. I don't know if you got a history with them, but I don't know you. So I don't understand why you're treating me like this.
Battle Axe, go ahead, brother.
No, I have to say this to her. This is what I have to say right now. Because nobody wants to actually hear what they need to hear. This is what we need to hear.
Wait.
Somebody realize. No, brother? I'm talking.
How you know
I don't care
to hear, brother?
Listen, I don't care if you don't want to hear me. You guys don't have to. You know what? Listen, you don't have to even pay attention.
I'll feed you
but
that
just
same energy.
let
I don't
me.
care either. No,
you don't have to pay attention, but don't interrupt me.
I don't care. I'll interrupt you because I don't care now. Since you want to
Why
go
don't you
I'm at your
listen
energy right now. No, I'm not gonna listen. No.
Why are you doing this?
Because that Bible's insulting.
How old are you, man?
That Bible's insulting.
You're acting very childish.
That Bible's very insulting. It's very insulting.
No.
It's
by me saying what? Okay, what is insulting? Hold on.
I'm telling you, as a human being, it's insulting. It's insulting.
What insulted you about saying
the whole Bible?
Hey, giving a soft answer that actually turns down a heated situation.
I don't believe that. That's insulting.
Why don't you try it?
No, I don't. Because where I'm from, we talk loud.
Try it?
I don't.
Yes,
I don't want to try it because we don't do bitch ass shit like that.
You just know. See, that's what I'm saying. That's bitch ass shit.
Never try to break up
a
fight.
Bitch ass shit. It's some bitch ass shit.
Do you got a job? Hey, you got a job? Hold on. Do you got a job?
I own my own business.
Do you talk to your customers like that?
Yes, I do.
Have you ever tried to break up a fight?
Suave, can you share my screen for a minute? Because that's
what is your business? What is your area of expertise where you're telling?
Have you tell your customers? Black Son.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Madon. Yeah, yes.
Have you ever tried to break up a fight?
No, I don't. I don't break up fights.
Have you in your life ever tried?
No, I don't break up fights. What part of that you understand? Come on, Madon. Come on, baby.
Come on.
I don't break up fights.
Have you ever tried to?
So what do you stand on?
Calmness to a dispute?
What I stand on? I stand on burning them goddamn Bibles. That's what I stand on.
Have you ever tried? Well, let me reframe it. Have you ever tried to bring calmness to a dispute?
No.
All right. You're a problem to black people. You're one of the problems, man. You came on here for a problem. That's all you're doing. You
didn't come here to problem. That Bible.
No, you came on here to be a problem because you don't ever.
That Bible.
Try to
you mean tell me that's
no? You already admitted it. No, you're the problem. You already admitted.
To bury that Bible in the dirt.
You ain't trying to cool it.
Neither are you.
You all about that bullshit.
I just said the Bible offends me, brother.
No, you about that fuckity fuck bullshit.
I said the Bible offends me. What's your solution to that? The Bible offends me. Now, what's your solution? Forget it. Madon, what is your solution, man? The Bible offends me. Now, what is your solution? What can we do now? I don't want to hear the Bible. What can you do as a man to solve the problem? That man to man, how do we solve the problem? I don't want to hear no Bibles. How do we solve the problem, man to man? How do we do this?
Take the initiative and stay on top of your priorities as far as being productive and looking out for people in your community. That's how. Outside of the scriptures. If you don't want to use the scriptures, that's it right there.
Oh, man. I like that, Madon. Now, who's this other dude? Okay, Madon, we cool like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, who's this other guy, man? Yeah, because man, I know who you roll with. So you know what I'm saying? That's practical.
I'm just saying, all these brothers on this panel want the best.
No, but see, that's the thing though. But that's the thing though. The Hebrew Israelite brothers that I know, I can come to them man to man and say, look, I got a problem with that Bible. They're like, okay, well, brother, you know what I'm saying? And they come to me as a man, just like you did. So can that dude do it? Now, I just did the test of heart tonight. Can you brothers come without that Bible, man to man, straight up? Straight up. Madon just said he can. So my pops out to Madon for doing that. If you can't goddamn go nowhere without that Bible, man, some of y'all ain't gonna survive. Madon just proved that he can.
Madon don't give a fuck about that Bible any motherfucking way.
That's cool. That's cool.
You know what the Bible teaches us? Be at peace with all men if possible. That's
right. And you took
that. I don't have to have my book in hand.
Where say that?
I have to have my book in hand to have in mind.
Hey, Madon, where say that at?
Stuff I've learned from the scripture.
Hey, Madon, where say that at? Where say that at? You can't.
Off the top of my.
I mean, go ahead. Look it up right quick. Go ahead, read, nigga. Don't be scared to open that book now.
I'm trying to figure out if Hebrews is real. Why the hell we didn't hear about them until they start giving us the Bible?
For what it's worth.
I'm just asking a question. If Hebrews is a real background, and I've had this on the screen for a minute, why was the word Hebrew not used until they created the Bible? Why is that? No, but none of the Hebrews can answer that question.
Oh, all right. We didn't know who you was directing it to, so we deal with order. So,
but Don, you fake. When you deal with order, well, go ahead.
But Don, can I ask you a question?
I don't guess nobody got no answer, so I'll stop sharing my screen.
My bad, baby. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm all in.
Okay, so
I was waiting on old boy to answer, the one who kept talking to me about the Bible and these scriptures.
he got ghosts. He got ghosts because I wanted him to do the same thing Madon did. Madon, as a man, said
nobody likes to try to conversate with people that don't answer questions and then expect answers. It's not a good conversation.
Okay, Torah, I'm going to ask you the same thing. At Torah, the Bible offends me. I hate the Bible. It disgusts me. So as a man, how do you come to me as a man and resolve this issue as a man? How do you do that?
Hey, man, there's vessels made for dishonor and vessels made for dishonor, man.
I'm sorry.
If you read the Bible and you got disgusted off
the Bible offends me.
Hold on, real quick. Let me real quick. Let me answer because you asked me a question.
Okay.
So if you read the Bible,
you talking to me?
No, not you, Madon. I'm asking this guy.
It's the Bible that allows you.
Hey, man, if you read the Bible, if you read the Bible and you got disgusted off of God showing you how to conduct yourself in the land by certain laws and commandments, there's something wrong with you. It's not nothing wrong with the Bible. It's just something wrong with you because all the Bible is y'all.
Okay, now that you
wait. Let me finish. I'm almost done.
When God told Job, when God told Satan to just take advantage of Job, that shit disgusting.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, son. Let me
listen.
How many of y'all done read this Bible? How many of y'all done seen
it? About how you feel about what happened.
How many of y'all done seen this Bible and it's got the same exact words that's in your King James Bible?
No, you crazy, young. What that fuck shit you talking?
Can y'all see my screen? How many of y'all done read this Bible? The word is word for the King James Bible.
The Queen James Bible.
Nobody read this one? Because it's the same thing as the King James.
That's why I got 2 stars.
This King James, King James was the original queen anyway, because the original definition of queen was a queer, a homosexual. The definition of a queen, and that's exactly what Queen James was. So I'm just trying to figure out why y'all keep trying to push a Bible on us that's got the same scriptures as this Bible right here. Exactly the same. They just changed it to Adam and Steve instead of Adam and Eve.
Akmalak, go ahead and say what you want to say. I just want to say this: that the Bible.
You ain't making no sense. Okay.
Ain't making up nothing. Go get it and read. You asked me, do I read different books? I don't read them all, and they all descend from the same thing. Got the same words. Jesus died on the same day. It makes a lot of sense. Because if the homosexual wrote the Bible, you follow it. What makes you think this one not valid? We should be able to listen to this one too. Then, if King James was a homosexual, King James wrote the Bible.
Okay, prove King James wrote the Bible.
King James is the Bible that y'all follow. That's what most of y'all Hebrews carry.
Prove King James wrote the Bible. Prove it.
I'm through with it. Let me stop sharing my screen.
Prove King James wrote the Bible.
Even if y'all Hebrews don't prove King James
wrote Madon, this is not how you handle the situation.
Shakespeare.
How you handle the situation is you let them know what the Bible says. The Bible is a book that teaches you how to conduct yourself.
I'd never guessed that password either unless I had the keyboard.
Battle Axe in the back. Battle Axe said he in the back.
I let him in. That gives you
King James version
certain wisdom, to conduct yourself in life. And the first 5 books is to show you how to conduct yourself while in the land. That's what the whole Bible is about. The whole Bible is about you keeping the commandments so you don't go into slavery and face all the curses. Wait. The Bible is about keeping the law, statutes, and commandments so you don't go through all the curses according to Deuteronomy 28:15. And you see that the Israelites, as you read the stories in the Bible, you'll see that the Israelites are going through stuff because they were breaking the commandments. Even Job.
Okay.
I know you ain't read it. I know you ain't read it.
No, he ain't read it. He ain't read
So
it.
that's crazy. When you guys are saying that it's disgusting and it's bad and like you hate it, but
okay,
what is wrong? Hold on. What is wrong with the
y'all see what's on the screen?
advice? Hold on. And then she tried to say that it was written by a gay guy. I got two questions.
I just showed you. Now we're gonna go and see what Bible he wrote.
You said it was written by a gay guy. Now let me ask you a question.
It was written by 47.
Can somebody read
Can
it?
you listen?
The homosexual tendencies of King James.
Can you do this without bugging out for a second? I just want to ask a question, man.
It was
I
written.
just answered it for you with I just answered it for you with respect.
You fighting hard though.
Hey, do me a favor and take
I'm like
the King
take
James.
the privacy thing at the bottom for me so I can read the bottom.
now let me
of
ask
it.
you a question then, since you want to be the one that answers.
Hey, Nandy, scroll up. Hide that your privacy thing. Is it someone you get rid of that so we can see it?
Yeah, just click on accept the cookies because it's
She don't want to accept the cookies. That's Nandy. She Black Power.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but a
Y'all let me know, and I'll keep scrolling for y'all. I ain't got no problem.
Hey, let's debate that. Should you accept all cookies?
Yeah, I would debate that because you can take it off. You can delete it if you don't want to. You could always delete it. I got you. I just wanted to read the abstract.
Hey, Battle
Let me
Axe
ask her this question.
The point about that homosexual shit.
Right, let me get this. Now, you said that it was written by a gay person. Can you show me?
He translated it to what you reading today. He translated it into what you reading today.
Let him get his thought out right quick. Let him get his thought out right quick.
You're reading English.
Can you show me anything in here that is suggesting that I should do something gay?
Yes.
Go ahead. What?
Damn, my mind couldn't move fast.
Where Jesus touched
I was
Peter.
on bullshit.
Yeah, Peter. When Peter touched, Jesus touched Peter softly and kissed and went into his bosom.
When he put his hand up under his thigh and pressed him.
Yep,
that's what
But is there a commandment that says I have to?
Jesus,
is there a commandment that says that I have to?
Jesus,
is there a commandment?
Led by example.
I'm saying
he led by example, didn't he? Jesus led by example.
That dude kissed him on the cheek.
Okay, he kissed him on the cheek. Okay, the giver, the taker. Okay, tomato.
No, the dude walked up. The dude walked up and kissed him on the cheek, and immediately they grabbed him up.
I get it.
Nigga, you weird.
So my question is, so where is it in there?
That's what he did. Is that what not Jesus did, or the guy that did?
No, Christ did not kiss any man.
The man kissed Christ. Come on, guy. Come on.
He didn't kiss him on the cheek to smith him.
Hey, Battle Axe, let me ask you this: did Jesus speak against homosexuality?
When he says to keep all the commandments and love your neighbor as you love yourself, that bottles up.
That ain't got shit to do with homosexuality.
Covers homosexuality too.
My neighbor might be a gangster. My neighbor a damn gangster. That ain't got shit to do with homosexuality.
That don't answer the question.
Hey, if you said, look, hey, okay, then Sister Nancy, you said that real quick. Hey, you said that King James wrote the King James Bible, right?
He didn't write the Bible.
I said King James translated the Bible.
Hold on, you said he was a homosexual.
Look. King James did not read the Bible. He translated the Bible. The Bible.
Hey, and if he translated and was able to put in what he wanted to put in, don't you think if he was homosexual, he's gonna put homosexual activity in the Bible?
No, look at this. Is what he said.
He translated it to English. Do I need to
this is
pull that
what
up?
it says, though. In the KJV, this is the King James Bible. It says, "Thou shalt not lie with mankind as with womankind. It is an abomination." That's Leviticus chapter 18, verse 22.
Who wrote that?
Shit, what you mean? The Israelites wrote
According to
that.
her, King James. According to her, King James.
Hold on.
It is in the
According
Bible.
to her, King James.
Yeah, no. According to you, King James was not around thousands of years ago to write that.
But according to her, it was King James that actually had this translated.
I know, Nandy. He's just trying to deflect because he doesn't have a correct answer.
No, according to her, King James.
No, I'm asking you who wrote that.
Cynthia G, that's a dumbass question. That's a dumbass question, Cynthia G.
Moses.
Let me kick this nigga off the panel. He in the chat attacking women. Nigga, we up here trying to get our people back from out the grips to this motherfucking Christianity. What you say?
No, you know
who wrote that, bro? I asked you, did Jesus
Moses wrote that book?
Okay, I asked you, did Jesus speak against homosexuality?
Yeah, he said keep the commandments. He said that is in that.
That ain't got nothing to do with sex, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. Don't talk to me like that.
All the commandments. Okay, was that? Hold on, real quick, Suave. Was that a commandment? Wait. Was that not just a commandment that I said that I just read?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, he commanded you to do that.
Okay, so if that's a commandment and Yahshua Mashiach said keep the commandments, then he's saying that a man shall not lie with mankind as he does with womankind.
That's not correct because Jesus never had that book to recite from.
Yeah,
that Bible was never.
Did had a law.
No, what I'm saying, the Bible was not compiled in that order, in that fashion, bro.
But he still had those commandments.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He did have Deuteronomy, Leviticus, Numbers, Exodus.
No, he didn't.
How did he learn about the law then?
You tripping, Suave?
How am I tripping? Those one wrote. That one wrote. That one wrote.
You want to debate that shit? Did Yahshua Mashiach have the law? Let's debate it.
No, not have the law. No, have the book of the law.
The book of the law means you got the law.
Okay, but you can have the law without the book.
He's supposed to be.
Okay, is that not?
I don't want to play with the words like
not a part of the law? That commandment. Don't be
today it is, but not contemporary to Jesus. Not contemporary to Jesus. No, that wouldn't have been the law.
No, okay.
He didn't have that, bro.
Was homosexuality allowed in the New Testament?
I don't know. I would say no. I haven't seen that.
It's a question. I don't know allowed, but I know that the New Testament just glossed over a lot of things. Because when you go into the Old Testament, there's a lot more laws. There's 300 something laws. It's dietary laws. It's menstruations. It's when a woman's unclean. And so many other things. And when the New Testament comes around, it really just glosses over a bunch of things. Love thy neighbors, like 7 things. And I get it. It's kind of summed up. But I think the Old Testament is a little different. And I think Jesus came, but he didn't really push the old things really fully of the Old Testament laws that God was keeping.
No, he was correcting false doctrines, man.
He lightweight went against that shit.
And he was telling people after he was healing them to go and do the law of Moses. If he didn't have the law, why was he telling them to go and do what was written in the law of Moses?
Okay, I see you saying.
And let me get this scripture out too.
I can see
we got the book of Luke chapter 4. Watch this. Luke chapter 4 and verse 16. And he came to Nazareth, where he was nourished, and as his custom was, went into the synagogue on the Sabbath days, and stood up for to read. And there was delivered unto him what? The book of the prophet Isaiah. And when he had opened the book, he found the place where it was written. So there was a book.
What is the book of Isaiah? Hey fam, what is the book of
Isaiah?
Okay.
The book of the prophet Isaiah.
Leviticus is the Old Testament.
Isaiah, that.
And when he had opened the book,
and the Messiah knew the Septuagint and the Old Testament. So
that's right. He knew the Septuagint.
Man, wasn't no BC Septuagint. If he knew the Septuagint, it wasn't no BC Septuagint. You can stop that right there.
No, you'll know because he gives references out of the Septuagint.
Bro, that was also quoted in other writings, bro. You can stop that.
No,
that is not unique.
No,
it wasn't.
Did the Septuagint come from the Greek, Suave?
Yes.
Was not
in the AD.
Was not the Israelites
in the AD?
Was not the Israelites in the Grecian captivity?
In the AD. In the AD, they wrote it.
No,
in the BC, they didn't have it.
Yeah, no, in the BC, was not the Israelites in captivity in BC in Greece?
Yes.
Isn't that where the Septuagint came from? When they went into captivity in Greek, it was translated in.
No, it was wrote in the AD and then grandfathered in as if it was in the BC, which is something that they would do. They would write something right now and then put 1991 in that motherfucker. So you know.
We'll get the trouble of going to that for what? What reason for that?
So that people will give it value and honor it because
for what?
Think that it
I know, but for what?
Because they think that it would. Why did they want people to honor it?
It's rare. It's what it is, or something like that.
Why did they want people to honor it? Is what you asked?
Yeah.
Because they wanted to control the people. They needed a doctrine to control people. People follow doctrine.
For what? I ain't never seen them do that. They control people with the sword back then. They came through and
they killed people with the sword.
Yes, they did.
But no, you cannot.
You gotta hold on. Actions when somebody's invading something, because that's what they did.
You can't cloud the discussion.
Not just
what
that.
I'm saying is that
not just that, bro.
What you say, Uda?
Like, not you can't just say that, because Constantine, these people use religion to unify the world like Christianity. When he pushed that gave the Rome the power, the Pope. Now the Pope is the standard. Actually, we could talk about this. The Pope, if you even Google the Pope, who the Pope is, the Pope is between Jesus until Jesus come back. The Pope is the stand-in between Jesus. We really got to go to the Pope to really get to Jesus right now.
Who lied? Who's lying?
And that's crazy. And no, that's how it's written right now. I'm saying it's crazy.
He's not the victor of Christ. He is not the victor.
That's who the Pope
Hey,
is.
remember when I showed the African preacher on the phone with God?
Hold on.
Remember when I showed the African preacher on the phone with God?
The religion is used and ways of life are used to move people and to do things too. So that's
that was the more civilized.
Are you talking about Constantine? You talking about Constantine?
You see what I got on the screen?
I'm not talking about Constantine.
Yeah, but all that was the institution of the Catholic religion. Hold on, all that was the institution of the Catholic religion upon the Israelites in the waking of their defeat.
Yeah,
that's what you see in that.
Yeah,
there was never like a common world plot going on all the time to where religions was forced talking people and hypnotizing them into submission by reading a Bible. That's not true. Because the first thing that comes into play before they can even have you read the Bible is they gotta invade you, and the only way that people can invade you is by attacking you.
Tell you something, not all the time you got to get invaded, because listen, it's about politics, right? When you look at religion, you got to think about the political climate.
Who the fuck is Ezekiel Perez?
You got to go to Ezekiel Perez is the brother that wasn't Ezekiel the one that was on Triple C's channel with us? He did talking about Polite. Yeah, I think he was the one that was talking about Polite, if I'm not mistaken.
Ezekiel Perez.
He had a relationship with Polite.
Enrico.
I think he had a relationship with Polite. Yeah, that was cool back in the days. But look, right? So, but I'm just saying though, it's used sometimes as a way to move people. You know what I'm saying? You know that. That's because people believe in the fake. Sometimes people believe more in the unseen than they actually believe in the seen shit.
That's a fact.
So you know what I mean? That be the thing, that be the little rabbit or the rabbit foot that be making people chase. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
So like the God premise, the Messiah constructs and all these things, and that's what made people fall victim to people like Brother Polites and like Dr. Yorks, you know, because we want to live vicariously.
Y'all know the so-called, and y'all know the so-called Christians sacked Jerusalem, right?
Where in history where in history
so
did
when you look up people like,
no, I had to go do something. Where in history?
Well,
where in history did that happen?
By the way, you check this dude out. His name was Enrico. Hold on. His name was Enrico Dandala. Look up Enrico Dandala. Now, these was so-called Christians that came to sack.
I'm gonna write it down. I need a pen. You said his name is what? Enrico what?
They was coming at us. The fake Christians was coming at us. So what I'm saying, his name is Enrico Dandola. Enrico Dandola. You know, he was he was a fake Christian that, you know, they came and sacked Jerusalem. Okay. So we see
how could somebody with a Spanish name sack Jerusalem hundreds of years before Spanish was invented?
Predates when the people come along, right? I know what you're saying. It predates the people.
Don't take my word for it. Just look him up.
No, I'm just saying, how is somebody with a Spanish name? That's a prominent Spanish name. How? Because somebody with a Spanish name sacked Jerusalem.
Spanish, it don't matter. Enrico.
You're dealing with
that nigga named Enrico Dandala.
You're dealing with the Latin language. You're dealing with Latin.
He is Latin. That's why I said when he's dealing with somebody Latin when these people predate those people. So I can understand his argument to that, saying that a people of Spanish and these people predate that. So I can understand his argument there.
So what I'm telling him, when some of the real Israelites were still in Jerusalem, these later fake Christians came in and sacked Jerusalem again.
Okay, look, man.
Look it up. Don't take my word for it.
I'll check.
What that ain't had nothing to do with black people.
Anyway, yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? But check this out. Check this out, man.
You again, Battle Wax?
Huh?
Can't stop teaching. Can't stop teaching.
Okay, go ahead.
I was fucking with you, man. Go ahead, bro.
I do agree with the brother Blackson, though. You know what I mean? When we sit the ways of life aside, not to say that we have to, but for discussion and greater matters, we're all gonna have to do that. You know what I mean? So I do agree with that, with brother Blackson on that. I do agree that, you know.
Okay,
what I mean?
now, so
that's a
are you
question.
trying to say that these people made that whole book? Hold on, because the only thing that you guys can ever say about this slavery and this religion thing is only thing that y'all can say is literally one fucking scripture that was talking about student and teachers. Are you literally trying to convince the world?
Oh no, I got
that
more.
They made
what you talking about?
If you look at that book. That book is hold on.
I got more.
You still on that gay
very
shit?
big and very complex.
I got more.
Yeah, I'm not against no one's doctrine.
It's very big. Hold on. It's very big and it's very complex and it's been around for a very long time. You're telling me that they went through all of that trouble to compile a book that big just to actually just ultimately just say,
man,
in the book of Peter?
What's on my screen? Because I said it's for
obey your master.
The Hebrew Bible.
We're talking about the Hebrew Bible right now. We're gonna talk about your Bible.
Coming from the Britannica Hebrew
No,
Bible.
but you hear what I'm saying? All right, what you guys are trying to say.
Yeah,
listen,
no, what you
I'm
saying
trying
is a
to
fact,
grasp
bro.
what
We
you're
just
saying.
converted, man. Chill out. We Israelites now, bro. We appreciate it. Scriptures,
I
Old
took all the
Testament. Nah,
information. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like,
we
all
with you,
that
bro.
trouble?
I'm gonna give you my ties next week.
whether
Collection of writings that was first
That's
compiled
$50,
and preserved.
Negro. Hey, when you give up the ties, it's $50. Remember
I
that.
bet. I hear that.
Oh,
I
it's
was
all
like,
about money.
fucking Dwayne looking at
I'm
collection of writings that was first compiled and preserved as the sacred books of the Jewish people. I bet you won't like if she click on that blue word Jewish. It also constitutes a large portion of the Christian Bible, known as the Old Testament, except for a few passages in Aramaic, appearing mainly in the apocalyptic book of Daniel. These scriptures were written originally in Hebrew. That's a claim they can't prove. During the period from 1200 to 100 BCE, that is a lie. The Hebrew Bible probably reached its current form about the 2nd century CE.
And if you see, they say in Hebrew language.
So you didn't say anything. You just talked about the book of Daniel because it was on condemned.
It's error.
It's called a golden age of Hebrew and a silver age of Hebrew.
What I'm saying is this, right?
Yeah, that was lame.
I just want to ask one question to the brothers, right? Everybody that's on the panel, right?
Go ahead, Oda.
Even if you follow a scripture, right, and you are Moorish, you're Israelite, you're Muslim, you're whoever you are, right? So we are following something, right, that you should be pushing and trying to bring people in. I get it, but you're trying to push people towards something that's right, whether people believe in the thing that they believe in or not, right? So if a person you're confronted with, like a person like Blackson that says, listen, no, I don't want to know about this and that. I don't really want nobody sell me nothing. You got to be able to find a way to touch that brother or sister without having to just push the way of life on the person, because we are all black. We all have a lot of commonalities. We have a lot of ways to reach and touch each other. To talk to each other, like for real, you know what I mean? So we got to see how we can really form solutions, and us pushing our ways of life on each other is not gonna help us.
Yeah, but the thing is,
you gotta show us why though. You can't just say I'm not accepting it.
Oh, here they go.
You can't just get away with saying I don't accept that, because you gotta give us a logical reason.
I don't have to.
Okay,
you have to give us a logical reason why you're gonna still be breaking this law, and I'm still gonna be safe. Hold on, sister. Hold on.
Hold on. No. You hold on. I'm trying to say something
quick.
Better Wax, hold on, right quick. Hold on, before you defend the Bible. Yeah, but I will say this: the brother Blackson is a atheist, like aggressor.
Okay,
he brings the Bible up. He will come at so it's not always them saying, you know what, which Battle Wax and Akamala do. So right now he's looking good.
Okay,
but usually, like Black Son coming here, he want that smoke. Where the believers at?
To reach the brother, though. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you believe in something, you believe in something that's higher than you, so you cannot be emotional.
Okay, but let me respond, man. What are you doing?
You know what I mean? You got to give a person the knowledge, even if they are an atheist, they heathen, whatever they are. People deal with them in the Bible. So what happened? So you have to be no emotion. You have to be able to give a person.
Okay, are you gonna let me finish something?
Yeah,
Now, listen. You're trying to say that you ain't accepting it, but you got to come up with a logical reason on why we're going to build together, but you're going to still be violating principalities that I know is going to work out for the negative if you break these principles. But how you going to explain to me that you can do these things and keep me safe and everybody else around you? Like how?
I mean, because we follow, because Better Wax, we follow the same laws, right? Like we don't want to kill.
There you go.
We don't want to steal. We honor our mother and our father. We don't covet your wife. None of that stuff. We good. Hold on. See what I'm saying? I would have stoned you right there. I would have grabbed the stone from the side of my house and knocked you out. I'm telling you, bro. If I was in your land, though, right? Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
I just said though.
No, don't listen, man. Listen. No, that was Akmalak. So this look what I'm saying. But when you start saying why y'all working on Saturday, where your fringe is at, and all of that stuff, why you eating that, that's where you're crossing the line and you're dragging righteous stuff like don't kill, don't steal into don't work on Saturday and wear these fringes. That's not the same two type of laws.
Yeah, what is the problem though?
The problem
you
is
explain to me now why are you not going along with what the rest of us all is doing? Why are you saying I'm not doing it? Why? What's your reason?
Because I want to answer that real bad. Because you're telling me I have to sew fringes under my shirt, and I'm telling you, no, I don't.
Exactly.
If that's what we're all doing, what is your problem? Why are you being a rebel?
Battle Axe.
That's what we're all doing.
Do you know what a theocracy is, son?
I hit it with that.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to ask. I'm like, why would you have a problem if we're all working together? We're all making money. We all doing. Hold on. We all making money. We all gaining property. We having everything that we want. We even young and strong. We got health and everything. I'm like, why don't you want to? Why we all got a dress code and you're just like, I don't want to do it. Why?
Because
you're actually doing something.
Hold on, let me answer his question, then I'll let you ask another question.
No, I want to add to that too, Suave. Let me add to that.
Okay, go ahead, add to that, and then I'll reply, and then we go to Nandy.
And then look at the reason why you wear the fringes is because the people, some Israelites been breaking the commandments, and the people wear the fringes, so when they look upon it, they know, like, nah, man, you know what I mean? They'll remember that I got to keep the commandments, man. I got to fight against this world, man. That's what it is for, too. It's also, you know what I mean, to remind you to keep the commandments.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. Hold on, let me reply to them. Then I'll come to you, Nandy.
Okay.
The thing is, my skin do that. I don't need the fringes. The fact that I give a fuck that who I am is represented in a certain light, that's why I just don't fucking loke up and just slap the shit out of Akmalak. Because I'm like, damn, that's gonna really make black men look bad. You feel what I'm saying?
You don't think it makes us look even worse? You don't think it makes us look even worse when we are going to be trying to operate in the unison like the rest of the world? We want to do it like the rest of the world, but the rest of the world,
okay, so I'll tell you
got some kind of department where they got even
I get your point.
You want to be out of uniform.
I kind of get your point. No. I don't mind if you wear your fringes. And remember, I have a hoodie. I'm on a hoodie.
Uniform, I'm saying.
But I'm asking you.
Listen, yeah.
No, I can't get out in uniform because uniform is our skin. That's our uniform.
I'm talking about a uniform. Like I'm being realistic.
I know you talking about some man-made fictional shit. You want me to honor?
Not that philosophical. Listen, I don't want to say that. I don't want to do that.
What you talking about?
Don't do that to me because you smarter than that. Don't do that.
What I'm telling you.
Don't tell me your skin again. You keep on trying to say your skin, brother. I'm trying to tell you, man. We are all working at the same job. And they say you got to wear this certain dress code. You thinking that you're going to be a rebel and think that you're going to be making a positive statement?
Nobody's being a rebel. And on a deeper note, because those fringes that the customs that you trying to say, if I go along with it, I'm going with some I disagree because y'all saying that y'all talked to the creator of the universe and he appointed y'all some land. And it's a dude, and you know his name, and I know that to not be true. You had no.
How about this one? Let me say this one, then. So let me say this real quick. How about this one? Imagine this, and this might be a real scenario too. That the Most High God has us to wear these things right here is because this place has been prophesied where it's going to be invaded one day. And these people, they know who Israelites are. The only thing that was going to be able to determine an Israelite versus a regular black dude would be you in your dress code. If you have it. But if you ain't got your
gonna
uniform,
die like that nigga that put his police uniform on in Tulsa, Oklahoma. You gonna die. Just like that nigga that put his military uniform on and stood in the middle of the street like them crackers who couldn't stop shooting because they had on the same uniform. You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to Nandy right quick, and then I'll remember to make sure I give you a chance to slap me back. Go ahead, man.
I just wanted him to address. I'm gonna hit him with two things. I wanted him to address what I have on the screen, and then we're gonna go to these commands that God.
Oh, he don't give a fuck about no DNA.
So no, because yesterday Anon argued me down. And he could prove it.
Yeah, Anon deals with DNA. Battle Axe and Akmalak don't give a fuck about no.
This right here. You're wrong side with that because your DNA go back to being Arabs. Let's look at that because he told me I was wrong about that. And then you talking about the 10 Commandments, God didn't follow. Thou shalt not kill. God was killing every damn body in the Bible, flooding people to death, stoning people and shit. Thou shalt not steal. They stole slaves. Hold on, let me finish.
Can you get that scripture up?
It says thou shalt not murder.
Hold on, man. Don't bust out in the script while she talking. Hold on.
Thou shalt not commit adultery. Everybody in the damn Bible was doing that. Thou shalt not convey against thy neighbor. Everybody was doing that. That's what caused invasions. How the fuck can you push commandments on us that the person who scripted the Bible, y'all say y'all God, was breaking all the shit he was telling us to follow?
All right, let me show you because he tells you the reason why in that same scripture.
How you gonna give me a reason when he killing? That's what I'm saying. God was a killer. God was a thief. God was all of that. God knows all things. God is in everybody, right? God creates the lion tongue. God
come on, by the way, I know you got something for that, bro.
Give me 10 commandments.
Just ranting on, man. You can't get one in.
She making good
and
points.
I got one more
question. That's an all weak point, bro.
Okay.
I want to give him a chance to reply to Nandy, and then I'm coming to you, Nico.
Okay.
By the way, say something, bro.
All right, so we're gonna go to the book of Deuteronomy. Well, I'm just going to tell you right now because I could barely see this book in the middle of the night. He said that he did those things because those people was committing all the abominations that he told us. They were sacrificing their kids to devils. Those people was actually committing weird sex acts. They were lying around. They were lying and having sex with animals. They were doing child sacrifices. These people were running amok over there. And the land was already kicking those people out of the land. In other words, these people was already going to war with each other and everything. That place was bad. So God came and brought us as a punishment to a bunch of wicked people that wants to commit heinous acts of those sorts.
Well, let me ask you one more question. Was Satan not wicked? Was Satan not gangbanging on God in heaven? That's what they said. This is how Satan got.
Go ahead and reply to that so I go to Nico, man. Y'all got to do better than this, man. I got you, Nandy, man. I'm gonna ask some shit gonna fuck his head up, man.
Okay.
Nico, you want the floor?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm a spiritual person. I believe in a higher power. However, it also mentions free will. So you can't.
No, they're gonna have to start another poster-based show.
You can't push things on people, like religion or anything like that, because even in the Bible it says you have free will to make any decisions you want and the path you decide to take. So, like,
thank you, Nico.
It's great that you follow the Bible and you go by and you live by it and stuff like that. But like, I just feel like you're kind of like picking and choosing which parts. Because it also says don't eat seafood, don't wear certain cloths, don't do this, and don't, like, you know, like, there's a lot of things in the Bible that you can't do, and I'm pretty sure you don't follow.
I don't. I mean, I follow everything that tells you. Man, come on, that's easy to not eat seafood.
Facts.
What are you talking about?
It's changed.
Don't
come
at me with that. One.
See that like with Battle Axe and Akmalak, right? Like, it's a lot of Israelites in the league. Like, you're not gonna get more than 2 or 3 that absolutely believe the same way. I think these two might even have some, but they try to live like they wear the cloths with this, what's the name? They got the diet. They do all of that. But But in my opinion, they overdo it. It's like, listen, stop, bro. Like I'm talking to you, talk to me as a man. And they like, it ain't up to me to talk as a man. I gotta talk and tell you what the Most High say. So I gotta refer to the book when you ask me how was my day going. And I'll be like,
stop lying, man.
Okay, no, I'm not. I'm exaggerating, but I'm not lying.
Yeah,
I'm exaggerating, but I'm not lying.
Hella exaggerating,
but I'm not lying. I want to give her a chance to reply to
You're
that.
stretching the truth.
That's exaggerating. Stop. Battle Axe. Nico, did you want to reply or try to come at him another way?
And this is what
I just was saying, like,
I just want to say this, man. We tell the raw truth.
Hold on, Akmalak, I got you, big dog. I'm gonna let you defend yourself because you feel like I just slandered you, even though
it's just. Only thing I'm saying is that there's free will, and like understand where everybody's coming from. Everybody has their own points, but at the end of the day, everybody has a choice whether what they want to follow and what they don't want to follow. That's all.
Well, guys, I'm gonna say this real quick. I need to respond to that. We are not Christians. Our religion. We are not religious. We're not sitting here coming at you to talk about spiritual. We're telling y'all there is a physical, literal game plan on how to correct your mind, because we, whether we want to admit it or not, we all need some counseling. We all need some help. We show it on this thing repeatedly, especially the ones that deny it. Deny the Bible is the one that deny the Bible actually shows that they need it the most. I kept
that's hard as hell. Hold on, let me kick Humble in the nuts right quick. Let me kick Humble in the nuts right quick so we don't get no bullshit. I don't want Solar Spot. I'm enjoying my spot and the growth of my spot. I can't take Solar Spot. In order for me to even attempt that, I would have to go back in the past and do more. That's impossible. Solar has solidified his spot, so shout out to y'all, man.
Wait. Is people tripping because we didn't want to watch the Shenard Rabbi Lewis? Man, Rabbi Lewis got 44 points. It ain't got nothing to do with Solar, man. It got to do with the brain cells, man. We ain't trying to go through all that. Now, I know
I just know motherfuckers will use anything to try to cause division.
Anything, bro. They on division season.
What's that?
Everybody was preaching the Bible today, talking about scriptures and what we should do, but y'all was all just threatening each other just 2 seconds ago.
That's right. Yeah, that's what they do.
Right.
I mean,
before we go down that path
when it comes to the Bible.
Quick. I agree with the sister.
So, hey, can I make this point before we go down that path?
Yeah, go ahead, make that point right quick.
So this is what I'm saying, man. I mean, the Israelites are what we do is, man, we teach the law, statutes, and commandments, man, because
that nigga Domo said I don't do Rabbi Lewis post debate shows, bro. So check it out. Swab this. Hey, bro, let's let Solar come on and read the scores, man, and then from there, wrap it all up, bro.
You ain't shit.
I don't blame him though, but like, what we gonna do? We ain't even allowed to talk bad about the league, so like, I don't want to be on no post debate show about that debate. Let's just get the scores and keep it pushing. Like, we creating debates right here, man. We ain't gotta, like, shit, ain't no sense in lying about it.
I just thought it was very embarrassing to see the men on here who are very bright and very intelligent, going at each other's heads, saying they're going to meet each other at their homes, they're going to do this and do that, but meanwhile you're following, like you're saying that you're very Christian or run by the Bible, this and that, and whatever religion that you follow, but that was not religious to me nor godly. And there's no possible way that anybody can believe not one of you on this thing, and y'all went at each other head like y'all was ready to pop off or kill each other.
One of those brothers ain't even here. Matter of fact, both those brothers not even here.
That's a fact.
I'm right here.
He right there. You right there. Your fake ass uncle right there. Madon right there, looking like a fucking loser.
Hold on, wait, real quick, man. Hey, man, listen, man. That dude, one of y'all, man, you and Twin,
heard that shit live.
Black Son and Twin been trying to say, nobody cares, man. Not everybody cares. We know that a lot of people don't care about what the word is saying, but we still
damn
gotta
well
get the gun off our hands.
Right?
Hold on. I gotta.
No, I'm saying I respected your life and your decisions, but for real, you getting disrespectful, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
The crazy part about it is that they were saying that women are too emotional to lead. Meanwhile, everything was drawn off emotions towards each other.
And that's
hold on 1 second. Let's deal with this post debate show right quick, and then we can get back to how y'all niggas lame.
You know you really punking me live and shit, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, you know it ain't that. Bro, I mean, cause this is the thing, bro. Like, it's twofold. First, Rabbi Lewis does not take this league serious. You know what I'm saying? It's not real to him. So like us actually going over his score and be like, oh wait, like that time, that's not. We don't need to do that. You feel me? Yeah. Second, niggas that debate Rabbi Lewis really doing it on some like, let me just get a quick win type shit. You really don't deserve a post debate show if you debating Rabbi Lewis. I'm sorry. Like that's just like what you want us to talk about. Like, oh, you beat up on Rabbi Lewis, you too, nigga. Like what the fuck? Like that ain't. That's. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he may have won though, for the record. You know what I'm saying? I watched it. He may have won.
Against
You know what I'm
Shenard.
saying? Yeah, he may have. We looking at it, low totals, but he may have won. So I want to see the scores, but it ain't.
Did he improve from the last one though? Did he like actually?
No, I wouldn't. We're not talking about improvement. No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Even if he won and we not talking about improvement, I ain't got time for that shit. You feel me? Like I'm not about to take away from the shit that I'm doing with the fam.
No. Like if my thing is this, I have to turn my camera on. I don't even like being cammed up on this motherfucker no more. I hate being cammed up on here. I used to be cammed up every show. Got tired of it. Motherfuckers always talk about how you look. So I said, fuck it. I want you to take the information. Don't worry about how I look. If I got to cam up, everybody cam up. Okay? These niggas, neither one of them didn't cam up. Fuck that, bro. They not taking it serious. Why should we take them serious?
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. No disrespect to Suave,
that's crazy.
Or
Shenard was cammed up on my fucking panel, bro. The nigga was cammed up on my panel, being told to turn his camera off. So no, nigga, you the hell no. Motherfucker told you to turn your goddamn camera off on my shit, but then you get in the debate, you won't cam up.
Debate shows, I got your ass, Domo. Respect that check.
Hey, you know I'm down. Just shoot me that over. You know I'm down. You feel me? But yeah, y'all can get back to the bullshit until Solar show up with these scores. Hey, and stop asking Madonna questions. I don't even know why y'all let that nigga be any part of the conversation.
Oh, but that was my boy, man. He's my boy.
And of course,
I want to go back to what the sister said, though. I want to get right back where we was, though.
And then real quick, and Black Son, bro, chill with the corny ass comments, bro. Like you be saying some whack shit, dog. Like niggas bringing up like the fact that there was European slavery and all that shit. Like niggas just past that, dog. Like niggas,
wait a minute.
You know what I mean? That shit basic as fuck.
You're not gonna
disrespect that nigga Black. Don't let that nigga talk that shit about you.
You're not gonna disrespect the white man like that. You hear what I'm saying there, boy?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen here, God.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
In fact, I want to ask a question. I want to ask in Hebrews a question, but one of the guys left already. You talk about let's talk about theocracies. You always talk about how the world want to be like the rest of the Bible and all that. America,
hey, bro, let her get the mic back, bro. Fuck that silly shit, bro.
Okay, no, but for real talk.
Yeah, get your ass out of here, Domo. Nobody want to hear that political plug shit, nigga.
No. Listen. I guess all the Hebrews left. So Don, you the last Hebrew left, I guess, or there's Torah. But my question,
hey, bro, fuck that shit, bro. She doing a drill on me and period, bro. She don't give a fuck what doctrine you niggas got, nigga. Fuck your doctrine. Get back to that shit, sis. What you were saying about these lame ass niggas and them arguing and shit. Get back to it.
I was just saying, like, and earlier in the conversation, it was like, oh, all women do is gossip. All women do is argue amongst each other. All women they can't lead because they're not strong. They're emotional. They're this, they're that. And I just sat back and watched this whole shit show, excuse my language, over a religion that not one of y'all wrote.
Preach, sis.
And I'm like, you guys can't have an actual conversation and agree to disagree in a respectful manner, but then you're gonna say that y'all can lead us? You think
hell no, they can't. Nope, they can't. Now,
out of a paper bag.
Defend them niggas, Nandy. Let's go. Defend them niggas. Nigga, defend these whole ass niggas. And I'm told you, I'm here to poke nigga. Get them niggas or get her. nigga. Don't be quiet now. These niggas bitches. She just told the truth. This is what I agree with. Do you agree or disagree?
Oh, I've been wanting to talk
What
to
truth?
King Shamar.
What truth she said?
Yeah, Black Son, you the one that was doing all that arguing, man. She talking
My nigga.
Yeah, Torah, that's me. Torah, what's going on? What's up, man? What's up?
She talking to you because you the one that was arguing and doing all that crazy stuff. You the one that's on here.
She talking to all you niggas. She talking to all you niggas.
Nigga, who's
you a Bible thumper, nigga. She talking to you too, nigga.
She ain't talking to me, nigga.
What you talking about, nigga? You trying to exempt yourself, nigga. Nigga, she literally said you niggas sit up here arguing over religion.
Most people that hate the Bible is because someone that was teaching the Bible hurt.
We all heard who she was talking.
But you don't think some people just want to get past the Bible and deal with reality in real time? You said the Bible is instructions. Nigga, it's 2021, bro. Those are not instructions. But if you move with that mentality, what are you telling people outside? That you following a book, you don't care about what's going on today because you're taking your instructions from a message from thousands of years ago. That sounds foolish, bro. And then
You
you
don't
don't
know
sit
the
there and
instructions
argue
that's
with
in
niggas
there.
all day about that shit. A woman is telling you that shit looks stupid, fam. When we gonna listen to that growing voice of women?
You know, she's not properly read. She's not properly taught. She's only going
You mean she ain't part of the Bible thumpers club?
Remember that dude
I
come on BET?
I'd be glad to address what
you watching all that, you gonna be confused.
Bruh, no, what I'm
Watching is women question what men are doing, bro. Right, and I'm saying you should be questioning what men are doing because women are watching you, asking, okay, so y'all sat up here and argue for 6-7 hours about the Bible shit. Did y'all accomplish anything?
No, she didn't say y'all. It was how they were conducting themselves. It was what they were doing. It was what certain people were doing. Is why she questioned the Bible. She was like, "Wait, you guys are supposed to be about the Bible, but you guys are out here cussing each other out, saying you gonna do this and that to each other, stuff like that." That's what she was saying, and whoever that applied to, that's who she was talking to.
I'll address it. Torah, you said she was addressing me, right?
It applies to men who sit around and argue for weeks, months, years, stand on corners with Bibles.
Right now.
Them niggas.
Man, nigga, she was talking to Black Son, nigga. That's what she was talking to.
Niggas that stand around with Bibles and shit and try to preach doctrine. She talking about y'all
No,
niggas.
it ain't got nothing to do with what the Israelites is doing. So stop that.
I think it do though, because that's one of the divisions.
That's not what you think. We just heard what she said.
Right, I know. Right. So,
Okay.
so does she need to say it
I want to
again?
address what she said. So,
All right, go ahead.
you said she addressed Black Son.
Yeah,
So Nakia, please correct me if I say this, if I misrepresent what you're saying. She was basically saying, don't enforce your belief and your religion on anyone. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Bro, she said, what is that shit accomplishing, nigga?
No, she was addressing your attitude and how Black
She
men
wanna know
keep
what that
saying
shit is
how
building,
women
nigga.
are emotional and how
She's
women
right
are
here.
arguing all the time.
right
and-
Yeah.
and
You're right.
this and that, but then this is the same actions that
I
you were
asked
showing
her
today.
to
You were
correct
showing
You
those
clarify
same
for
actions.
you again, but then
Hold
that
on.
just speaks to the levels of stupidity you niggas have.
See,
Like,
listen. See, this
she
is why
could do it
everybody
again and
gotta
tell your
learn
dumb
how to
ass
be
again what she
quiet.
said.
First say what she
Taz, you gotta
You know what I'm
learn how to
saying?
be quiet.
Okay, here she is.
Let her say what she said again.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
Nico.
He
Black
just said
Son.
I wasn't.
Man, I
He
heard
just said
exactly
I
what
was.
she just said.
Hold on, huh?
She's talking. She's talking right now.
Yeah,
He
Nico.
said I wasn't well vetted or anything like that. First of all, my mom's a preacher. She's an elder. I grew up on religion. That's number one. So you don't know who I am or what I'm vetted with. I'm just saying
Dead.
based off your actions, you
Okay.
didn't show me
Fact.
nothing in the Bible.
Okay.
See,
Dead.
You let the devil
now,
work on you. So
You
I
talking
don't know what
about-
you talking about if we want to go Bible.
The devil, nigga.
bingo.
What devil?
Nakia, can you come back on? Because I wanted to ask you a question.
The
'Cause
devil of the Bible, nigga. So the Bible ain't
Yeah,
got no
so
devil
Taz,
in it
all
now?
that shooting you doing, you
The
need to
Bible ain't
stop.
got no
'Cause
devil
you
in it
looking
now?
foolish.
I'll keep shooting.
The Bible ain't got no devil in it? That's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
said
Y'all
that.
niggas be playing,
Who
bro.
said that?
I
Who
was trying
said
to see
that?
what devil
Hey,
she
you
was
ain't
talking
talking to
about.
me. Oh,
Madon just said that.
man, you know Madonna
No, I
on some
said what
crazy shit.
devil. I want to know what devil she was talking about.
Nigga, the devil, nigga, Satan, Lucifer, nigga.
Some people believe the devil got a pitchfork and a tail and When it's raining outside, he beating his wife and all kind of crazy shit.
Right. So you'd rather correct that than deal with the intellectual value.
It's the spirit of confusion. It's the spirit of to kill, steal, and destroy. I know my scriptures. And you just let him do that without your whole thing. You allowed that to happen. Destroyed your whole argument, killed your whole stance, and you gotta look crazy on this daggone platform. Period. You can say whatever you want to say about me. I'm gonna stand on what I'm saying.
All you niggas.
I'm backing the lady up because you guys are sat here and just proved to everybody why you can't lead. You've been doing it for the last 50 years, and what has it come to? 3 hours of the last how long of arguments over points, over trying to shove Bible down people's necks. And you want us women to follow you. Follow you where?
You can't lead, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You can't lead. She talking. Be quiet.
We followed you into disrepair. We followed you into parts of servitude. We followed you into losing half of our minds with our kids on the streets with guns and everything else. Why should anybody else follow you? You've taken our money from the black community, the black churches that a whole heap of you are a part of, whatever religious denomination, and you've squandered it. Priests walking around with gold chains, children are starving, and you want to talk about black women are not smart. The smartest decision we can do is to evolve away from you guys, because you just continue to show us that you can't lead, that we are holding dead weight.
Who are you talking about?
Hold on. Talking about all of you, Bar Taz, and
she said y'all are wearing gold chains.
Nigga, she talking about black men, nigga. Black men, nigga.
Talking about the collective, bro.
Y'all niggas don't want to take that
whack
shit,
ass
bro.
niggas. That's who she talking about.
Nah, bro, she talking about us as a collective who've been sitting on this panel,
She
nigga.
ain't talking about me.
She talking about me and you, bro.
No, she ain't talking about me. She don't know me.
Okay, preachers as well, sis.
That don't apply to me, nigga. I don't.
Everybody's always saying it don't apply.
It applies to all of us, bro. We gotta do better.
No,
you willing to do better?
You can't be that way because at the end of the day,
Are you willing to do better, bro?
you. If it don't apply to you, then it don't apply. But we stick on one part of the matter when it's a bigger topic. What she's talking about ain't about to point out. If that shit fly to somebody, then that's fly to
They're
you.
talking about men.
She's talking about you, Taz. Remember
Man,
that.
we talking about.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
We talking about
You can, like that's what I'm saying. You can talk about me, my nigga. Listen. I don't mind the questions about building. I think we need to be building together. Since niggas don't want to, it comes down to this. I agree that men should be showing something from a collective effort, and that religion gets in the way. That's my position. Unfortunately.
No, to the ones that don't want to follow, that's when it gets in the way. But there's a lot of people that's actually building together already. While y'all sitting here still thinking about building
based on
together. Wait, hold on.
What are you building based on, though?
But
if you're doing it based on religion,
together and building.
But listen, bro,
building together,
when you're doing it,
building up the black mind. There's black men already doing
it. Malak, if you're sitting here listening today, what you hear is division. Then you'll go outside of this conversation and say other men are building something that you technically can't point at. If you can point to it, I'll wait.
No, hold on. You don't look today and see division. You look today and see a dude coming through trying to tell people not everybody want to listen to the Bible. He just gets online because nobody wasn't talking to him. He gets online and say, not everybody
wasn't listening, bro. I know.
but nobody wasn't talking to you. Everybody that wanted to hear the Bible was actually in the conversation. Nobody wasn't tripping.
Bro, she's questioning our ability to lead, bro. What are you not listening? You're not hearing it?
Leading. We got people out here leading.
Who? Who's leading, bro?
Hey, maybe if you open your eyes and smell the roses.
Bro, they're right. She's right here listening, bro. All you got to do is tell her who's leading. Tell her.
Man, what do you mean who's leading? There's all types of individuals. It's not a who. It doesn't.
See what I'm saying?
Group of people that's doing it. It's called the Israelites. They're leading. They're leading the black community.
What the hell is the Israelites lead when
That's
they
your
won't
final
get
answer.
Man,
No,
that's what
no,
it is.
no,
Man,
Nandy, you
show
gotta
me
stand
they're
down.
not.
Stand
Show
down a
me
second,
black
Sister
people
Nandy.
aren't
Okay,
gathered
I'm gonna stand
together.
down. I'm gonna
Show
stand
me
down.
Stand
black
down
people
one
ain't
second.
getting
Stand down
together
one
and
second.
going in the communities, feeding the communities. You know what I mean? Talking against the wrongs that's in the communities. You know what I mean? Trying to stop people from being drunkards, fornicators, things like that, man. We going out there,
So you
boots on
saying the
ground,
Israelites
all the
are
time.
leading
Hold
by
on,
example,
all
bro?
What
the
kind of
time.
leadership? What kind of leadership?
Wait a second. Hold on,
All the
fam.
time. We got
'Cause
buildings that people
I
can
don't
go
want to get
to.
on your
Hey,
doctrine, bro,
man,
but
we
you got to
got
have a
buildings people
conversation
can
about
go
it.
to
I think we
and
should
get
ask the
food.
sister.
Boy, you got to have a conversation about it, bro. Listen,
Is she talking
because
about?
I don't want to shit on your doctrine. What I need you to understand is that mosques do that, Christian churches do that, white people do that. What you're speaking to is not necessarily something unique to Israelites that's beneficial to black people. There are
No, but no,
multiple
all
different
those
groups that
people
do
are
that.
leaders. All those people that you name outside of black people are leaders. Black people are doing that too. Those
White people
Israelites
are leaders
are
in the
doing
black
the same
community,
thing.
bro.
Hold on. Those
We
Israelites
are.
are doing the same thing that these other leaders are doing.
So
It's
you
helping their
telling me?
people out. Helping
So,
their people out. So nigga follow.
bro, you know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
What
My
kind of
bad,
leaders?
Nandy.
What
Go
kind of
ahead.
leaders are you talking about?
I tried. I tried. I'm
We're
done.
gonna be
I ain't
in
even
I have
war.
getting
nothing else to
I
say.
just
because
want
you
I want
already
the
done
sister to
smashed
ask, I
him. I
want
ain't
the
even
sister
got
to
nothing to
answer
say.
the question.
I can't argue
Queen
with stupid
Cascade,
niggas.
what kind of leadership are you talking about?
Can you repeat that
She ain't
again?
talking
I
about
didn't hear
Israelites. She
it.
talking about them gang
No,
banging
I'm just
ass,
gonna answer
We're
crazy
the
gonna
ass,
question.
be
I
in
just want to know
war.
what kind
We're
of
rapping
gonna
leadership.
be
ass.
in war,
So when we
right?
speak
And the women are
leadership,
gonna
we
be
got
the
to
one
point out what
busting their
kind of
guns because
leadership
y'all
we're
gonna be too
talking
busy
Excuse
about.
fighting
me.
over who gonna shoot first.
Excuse
Let her
me.
respond. Let her
Excuse
respond.
me.
It's foul,
Excuse
bro.
me. I
Exactly.
cannot even hear the question.
Let her
This is the
respond.
thing.
Yeah, I was
Even in
asking you
regards
what
to
kind
just
of
listening
leadership
to
do
one
you refer
person,
to?
some of you can't even step back so I can hear and understand what's being spoken of. Can my ears stop bleeding for a minute? Whoever it was, can you repeat the question again?
Yeah, you was talking about leadership. What kind of leadership are you looking for? That's all I wanted to know, sis.
Well, in regards to leadership, it would be in regards to leading young men, the adult men that are around you. In fact, give me a second to think about that.
Okay, no problem, sis.
She's gonna say exactly what I just said that Israelites
The only reason why
Israelites are doing.
the only reason why I said
One
lead
minute,
was
y'all. I'm
because
going to eat. I just want to say peace to the panel. I'm gonna drop off so I can go get some dinner. I'll see you guys later.
All right, peace, Randy, for sure, man. We ready for the night.
I'm ready too. Cause
We ready.
Madonna need to be here with a paddle. Damn, a bottle.
Hey, did he send his premise in yet?
I have
I need
no idea. I ain't seen it.
what? I need to do what, Nandy?
Y'all ain't sent y'all premise in. It's 3 days before the debate.
I'm gonna say mine.
Hey man, I didn't get Chris's premise, man. What's up, man?
I was actually trying to wait to see what he was gonna
I don't know.
send.
You supposed to send it to Solar.
I'm gonna send mine to Solar through email.
Why I didn't get it?
I do not know. I think he sent it to me. I don't know why he sent it to me, but I
Make
think
sure
he
you send that to me.
Did you send yours to Solar?
Yep.
Let me see. Prove it. Send it to me too then. Send it to me too then. And I'll send it to Chris, and I'll send the one Chris sent to me to you. You on bullshit. All right, Nelly, I appreciate your presence.
I appreciate y'all having me. Talk to you later.
For sure.
Peace out, Black Son.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
man.
out too. Yeah, peace, Dundee. Hey, I'm out too, y'all.
All right, for sure, Black Son. Hold it down,
Hey,
man.
you gotta do better, Black
Shout out
Son.
to you.
I'll
For
see you
sure,
tomorrow.
tomorrow, man. We be ready,
I'll
yo.
see you tomorrow.
That interview tomorrow. That interview tomorrow. Real talk.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, the
We're gonna
blood's
bring you back
coming
into
off
the fold,
tomorrow,
Black
nigga.
Son.
You gotta do better,
We're gonna
man.
bring
The
you
blood's
back
coming
into the
off
fold,
tomorrow,
Black Son.
bro.
We're gonna bring you back into the fold, Black Son. We're gonna give you a Bible revival for Black survivors.
There's just always going to be a divide, bro. Like I'm coming with an investment plan. I want to do something big. I don't want to hear about all that other shit. I just want to see what we doing. What's the money move? Like, hey, I'm coming with my part. I come with your part. I don't want to hear about anything but this money, so we can make these moves. And for some reason, like, I don't think they understand that, and they take that as an attack.
What kind of leader mind state is that?
What you mean? What kind of leader mind state is that? I'm coming
Man,
to
you
you.
hear what I said that we was doing for the community, man? Did you hear what I said?
See, but bro, here's my thing though.
The community needs actual teachers. It needs fathers in the home. Going out and feeding the homeless is shit that I do myself. Like, I don't want to downplay what y'all do as a group, but it don't take a fucking group to do that. Right. Individuals can do that.
No, the leaders, we do got, there is teachers and there are fathers in the home. Hold on, there are teachers and there are fathers in the home. What you're talking about, what you guys are talking about, is broken homes. We are going out there.
Like,
hold on, you guys are talking about.
I'm not just talking about broken homes, bro. I'm talking about the children, bro. I'm talking about the children that come out of those homes.
That's what I'm talking about. So no matter what, dude, hey, you're talking about broken homes. We're going out there and helping those broken homes, man.
Okay, listen to the way you can help.
We hearing the calls.
Tell these hoe ass niggas to stop creating broken homes. That's how you can help.
That's what we doing.
But you're not.
Yes, we do. We go to the clubs. We go to the places that Negroes be going to.
You going to the club?
Shit that they ain't supposed to be doing.
Wait, you going to the club and what, bro?
Can I be very specific on what I'm trying to say here and say,
because it's a bunch of runaways.
Listen what I'm saying though, because I need you to understand my point. In reality, when you bring the Bible into all of this, you take away a lot of the living in the moment reality. You can go to the club all you want to. You just a fucking preacher outside the club talking with a Bible, nigga.
That's a lot.
There's a big difference between a nigga at the club with the Bible.
Out of date. Tell me, is this out of date? Going out there and addressing the brothers that's out there fornicating and gangbanging and letting them know, man, not to be having evil eye towards their brothers. You know what I mean?
Based on what? Based on it. Based on what though? Based on it not being right.
Killers, not to be murderers.
I got you, but are we saying we don't want you to do this because we don't want? Bruh, hey fam. Are we saying we don't want you to do this because we don't want black men to do stupid ass dumb shit, or are we not doing it because we got to follow the law, statutes, and commandments of the Most High?
No, which one are we doing? We're doing this because this is what we always been doing. We already have.
Bro, which one are we doing it for?
Man, we're doing it because we got to know how to conduct ourselves even in the land. We got to practice the customs now so we don't follow under the judgments when we get into the land.
You don't want to answer it because you already know, bro.
I feel like
this is what I was trying to say to you earlier, bro. I hear what you're saying, but if you're not providing someone a better opportunity, that it's just talk. Yes, you can go out and sit here and say, don't do this, but maybe they're doing this because they don't know other way. They have no other way. They don't know no better. That's the only way they can feed their family. That's the only way they know what to do. That's what I'm sitting here saying. I come to you to make a move. I don't need to hear laws.
We do provide other opportunities.
Like what?
That's
I'm
the
talking
thing,
about
though.
solid.
Listen,
Can I
dude,
finish, bro? Please let
we
me
do
finish.
provide other
So
opportunities.
you provide stable housing for people, bro? You provide I provided stable housing. Y'all provided
I don't provide nothing, but I guide people and I help people get to the place that they need to be. I help people. People need to get. Say for instance, listen.
That's what I was up here talking about earlier.
Just listen. Say for instance, the people out there, you know what I mean? Most of these people don't even got no ID. They ain't got no social security card. They don't know where none of their stuff is at. So you know what I mean? We got.
And that's all stuff you can do yourself. You don't need a fucking Bible or a fucking person on the corner to tell you to go do that. And if you're not doing that, you're pathetic, bro. That's a bad example.
First, you stop them from doing the wicked shit they doing, and then you tell them the positive stuff that they supposed to be doing, and then you help them get to do. You help
based on the Bible, though, right?
Doing the positive things that you're telling them they're supposed to do.
Based on the Bible, though, right?
But after you've done all that talking.
Have you ever
again,
heard
I'm gonna say it again.
Have you ever
heard
after
we've done all that talking?
You gotta give me the word again.
Akmalat.
Hey,
after
this
we've
is
done
what
all
I
that
feel.
talking, what have we provided them? Yes, we can point you in the right direction, but I'm talking about us sustaining ourselves,
if everybody
bro.
complain about God laws and how the laws of God in the Bible and complain about the white man laws, make a law.
if you smarter than God and you smarter than that white man,
I'm not saying I'm smarter than God,
We
bro.
can't even get you together to work
but a lot
towards
of them
making a
keep
law.
talking about the
I'm not
Bible,
even.
and a lot of
Right,
them
you
messed up
heard
because
him?
they went to the
Nah,
Christian
what's
church.
going on
That's
in
the
here?
point.
Y'all mad about the
A
Bible?
lot of y'all
Go
despise
be mad
y'all
at the
despise
Making a
small
law don't
beginnings.
mean you gotta follow
A
it,
lot of
fam.
y'all
some of these
despise
white boys.
small
Go
beginnings.
tell
And
them.
that's the
There's no
problem.
accountability to make nobody follow a
Go to the
law.
neighborhood.
No, y'all
Tell, hey,
despise small
you fucked me
beginnings.
up on the
That's what's
Bible.
going
There's
on
no
here.
accountability, fam. I can't hold you
Because
accountable. I can make all the laws I want to.
Despising small
they
beginnings.
learned the Bible
That's
they
what y'all
want to
doing.
learn. Everybody grew
Y'all
up,
despising
and
small
everybody grew
beginnings.
up under
That's how y'all
Christianity.
doing.
That's the law that fucked you up. So if that messed you up, you need to go holler at your local preachers. Because every time they come at the Israelites, like
Man,
the
look it.
Israelites did something wrong. We just
So
trying to tell
no,
y'all
let me tell you
correct
this, man. Let me tell you this. Let me say this real quick. We are the Israelites. Black people are the Israelites. If we don't keep the commandments, we get cursed. And you see that throughout the black community. Hold on, real quick. Be quiet. You see that
Bro,
throughout
you
the black
cursed. You
community.
cursed. I'm not.
No,
I'm not
listen.
cursed.
I'm talking about the black community, not all black people. I'm talking about you see it out through throughout the black community that black people are going through bad things.
Y'all
Why?
need to quit
Because
telling
they're
kids
not.
they curse, my nigga. That's what I'm
Because they're
saying,
not
bro.
following
Y'all telling fucking babies they
certain
cursed and then wonder why they
orders.
go out and do bullshit, bro. That's
What?
what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas telling babies they fucking cursed, and then you wonder why they go out and do
Who
bullshit.
tells babies
Stop
they're cursed? No, we
motherfucking
don't tell
you.
babies they're cursed. We
Bro,
tell grown motherfuckers they cursed.
So
We
so
tell
when you
grown
so when do
motherfuckers.
you
No, hold
start
on.
giving these so when do you
We
start
tell
giving these
grown
lessons to
people.
children?
Listen, we tell
So
grown
when do you
people.
start teaching? So when do you
Hey,
start
we tell
teaching this
grown people
doctrine,
that's
nigga?
out there on the Sabbath
Bro,
breaking these
bro,
dead
you're gonna
chunks.
die right now.
Hey,
When do you
man.
start teaching
Hey,
this shit to
They
your
learning from
kids?
celebrities.
You don't listen. You don't listen.
When do you start teaching the Israelite doctrine to your children?
You need to
I
get them
teach
at an
my
early
kids
age
to
and not
keep the
put them in no
commandments so
Christian
they
church.
don't be cursed. That's what I do.
What age?
Because they gonna say, what does the Christian church say? It says the laws are done away.
What age?
But clearly the laws are
I
in the
teach my
book.
kids the
So if the
commandments from
laws
birth.
in the book and they
Right,
telling
you
you to put
teaching
it
them
away,
now, right?
that
You
means
already
that
I
teaching
teach
them
them
because
to
they
do
days will be
good
over.
things so they
right
don't
today.
have bad things happen to them.
You're teaching them the
Common
law,
sense.
statutes, and commandments today
I teach
already.
them, listen one more time. Let me
This
tell
is
you what I teach
fair.
them. I teach them to do good things so bad things don't happen to them. Period.
You don't teach them to follow the Most High?
Yes.
Right, I know. So why are you leaving that out?
What are you talking about? That's the part of being
Because
good.
because
You
no,
gotta
because your
fear the Lord.
teachings are scripture
Gotta fear the
based.
Lord. Look at
Your
like
teachings are reality based. They're scripture based.
Israelites and say we fucked up and say y'all
Hey
fucked
fam,
us up.
I'm not saying none of that. What I'm talking to him about his scripture based understanding of life. He's making it sound like he's not teaching his children based on scripture, and he is. He doesn't live in reality.
Yeah. What's wrong
He
with
lives in
that? Yeah,
scripture.
I never said I'm not acting. I
Right,
never
so
said
you're
that I
teaching
wasn't
your
teaching
children
according to
that they're
scripture.
cursed. Are you not?
I did not teach my children that they curse. I teach my children to keep
Right.
the
So when are you
commandments.
going? So when are
Just
you
be
going to teach
quiet.
them the
Why don't you be
doctrine?
quiet? Why don't you
So
shut
so
up?
I'll ask it again. When are you
Whatever,
going to
man.
teach them doctrine?
Hey,
then
man, you don't listen. That's the
I
thing.
listen very
You want to
well.
run your mouth.
That's
You
how
want to
I
run
know
your
what
mouth
you
instead of
said.
paying attention.
That's
You keep
why
asking questions.
That's why Tupac said, "Why explain the game?"
Yeah,
Niggas
bro,
don't
because
listen.
you're running.
No, I'm not
You're
running.
running.
I'm answering the
Why
question
explain the
directly.
game? Niggas
Has
don't
been
listen.
ready.
I'm
This
actually
is what I'm
trying
saying.
to
in here saying that
I teach
Israelites
my
our
kids
job
one
is
more
trying
time.
to
I
do
teach
good
my
work.
kids to
I'm
do
just
good
saying
so bad things don't happen to them.
I
it goes
understand
beyond
that
just
point,
doing good
brother.
work.
But we're talking about your
Somebody,
religion
bro.
and your doctrine. When does it get into teaching them that they're cursed? What age?
I don't teach them that they're cursed.
So you're never
I
going to
teach
teach them
them,
that they're
listen,
cursed. You're
I
not going
teach
to?
them, no, my kids aren't cursed. I
Okay,
teach
cool.
them to keep
Cool.
the
Your kids
commandments.
ain't cursed. Got you.
No.
That's all you
No.
need to say. Everybody else is though, right?
No, what are you talking? Those who break the commandments are cursed. Those who break the
Right.
commandments are going through bad stuff. You see them in jail. You see them gang banging.
Right.
You see them
So-
in rap
so
music
most
videos.
people-
You know what I mean? Popping pills,
So
talking
most
about
people-
drugs.
I'm not
Those are the people that
I
are
don't
cursed.
I got you. I got you. I understand completely now.
Hell have we allow men to
Because
have
when you
babies.
talking about other people, you quick to say they cursed and they gonna always be fucking
Yeah,
up.
the
But now you
ones
said
that's
your
not keeping the
children are
commandments.
not
I
cursed.
tell everybody that don't keep the commandments that they cursed. That's what I do.
Wow, I got you.
So,
I got you.
but
We need some type of
I
covenant.
don't follow the law, statutes, and commandments. I'm not cursed, bro.
Man,
Not cursed. I'm actually living quite well. So
all right.
that's what I'm
see
saying.
how-
Like this, I
I
feel
just
like
wanna
your
know when
religion
they get into that.
and what you follow should be
hey,
personal.
no. Hold on.
At what age you start
teaching it?
Hold
Because
on.
it's making it sound like you don't learn it.
Hey, are you abiding by the laws of the land?
You learn a different doctrine when you get older or something. I just want to know when you start teaching the part about being cursed.
I told you.
No, well, no, you told me that you ain't telling your kids that, but when they're not when they get to adults, and so you wait till they're 18, and then at their 18th birthday, you spring on them that, oh, by the way, you're cursed. That's part of your doctrine. That's why
No, why do you keep trying to say
so
that? I
far been
never
hard.
told you that.
But
Not
nigga,
one
at some point, you got to deal with teaching kids they fucking cursed. You lame, fake Israelites, nigga. So at some point, you're teaching kids they curse. Who want the smoke? You niggas playing.
Hey, see, this
Like
is
this
what the
dumb
women are
fake
talking
shit.
about. Women are talking about dudes like you just lost your temper for no reason.
My temper is the lost.
No,
I'm just
listen, that
yelling
was
at you
very
because you're dumb.
emotional.
Doing, man.
You need to go ahead and
That
go.
was
You know what I
actually
mean?
that was actually
Hey,
passion. That's why I can bring
No,
it
that
right
was
back down
emotion.
to the
That
same.
wasn't passion.
Actually, it's
For
not.
no reason.
It's called
I really
passion.
want to get back to what I was
That
speaking
was
on.
That's literally what I decided to do in that moment, and then I can bring it right
Man,
back
you
down.
tripping,
I
dude.
really
And I can do it
Like I
again
was
if I
saying,
need
you
to.
heard what I
Did you
said.
hear me, you whole ass nigga? Do you hear me?
I just want to say one thing though, right? You can't say you just saying it to the elders and the people like that because the kids are around and people listen and kids
Hey,
listen to what's
who
cool.
said that they keep all the commandments? I mean, they don't keep the commandments, but they ain't
Bro, how
cursed.
many
Who said
times you
that?
gonna try to skip it?
I want to. Who said that?
Nigga, how many times you gonna try to skip the
Man, who
question,
said
bro?
that? Who said
When
that they keep the
when
commandments
does
but
a
they not cursed?
person learn that they're cursed?
What?
You gotta teach them that these are not our laws or
At what age are you teaching these children that they're cursed?
12.
I just told you. I teach my kids to keep the
Not
commandments
your
so
children. Now we're talking
they
about the community,
don't
bro.
be
Anybody.
cursed. Why don't you
This
listen?
is crazy,
Why
bro.
aren't you listening?
This is crazy.
Queen
So
Cascade.
so are you teaching them that their friends are cursed?
I'm here.
What?
Queen Cascade.
Because I'm trying to, I'm not trying to. I hear y'all. But I'm
No,
trying
no.
to get
Hey,
to
man,
this
I'm
point
not
here
sitting there
that he's
teaching my
either
kids
playing
that
dumb or he
people are
is dumb.
cursed. What are you talking about? I
I'm
teach
talking
my
about
kids that the ones I do show them people that
so
are
your children are
breaking. I show them
exempt.
people that are
Great.
breaking certain commandments that are going through negative stuff. I'm like, you see these people right here? They killed somebody. Look at what happened to them. They in jail or what? They're dead. That's what happened. That's a curse. That's a bad thing that happened to you. Something unfortunate.
Right.
See
So
that person right there? Hold on. He's
when
not keeping
something
the
bad
commandments. Look.
happens,
Wait,
right,
hold
so
on. Look at that
so
dude right
when
there. He
kids,
ain't keeping the commandments. Look at, he don't got his kids. Him and his wife split up. Now he don't got his kids because his wife took
that
his
ain't
kids.
gossip, bro. That
That's a
ain't
curse.
gossiping. That ain't
What?
gossiping,
That's
bro.
a
That's
consequence, not a curse.
Yes,
Queen
that is a curse.
Cascade.
It said that's Deuteronomy
that nigga
28.
said, look, he ain't got his kids.
Hold on, that's Deuteronomy 28 and
Queen Cascade.
that's a curse. Deuteronomy 28. You know.
I guess we're gonna be the ones with the machinery because they're gonna be too busy fighting over who's gonna shoot first.
Go ahead, girl. I'm listening to what you have to say.
I said, I guess we're gonna be the one with the machinery because they're gonna be too busy fighting who's gonna shoot first.
Yeah, you guys are just continuing to prove that you guys are not really ready
28:32.
for the kind of leadership that this community needs in all of the community heads of their religious sects or, you know,
Well,
the different
dealing
parts.
with a
Get y'all
community,
niggas out of here,
dealing
bro.
with a race of people who
Man, nobody
grow from
cares about
knowledge,
none
lack
of
of
that.
knowledge. And
She
stuff.
heard
Nobody
everything.
cares about what the women have to say. Is that what you
Man,
just told
nobody
her?
cares about what that lady is saying right now.
Say it one more time again so
If she's
everybody can hear you
responding to what I
again.
just said, she's wrong.
Say it one more
If she's
time, hoe ass
responding
nigga.
to what I just said,
Say it one more time, hoe ass nigga, for the people that come to
that's
my
what I
channel
just
and
said. If
listen.
she's responding to what I said, she's dead wrong. I don't care.
Say it one more time for my
Like I
subs,
said,
nigga.
take it how you want to.
You don't care what black women have to say. Say it one more time.
If
Nigga.
she
We
has
just
something to
laugh
say
at you
against
hoe
what I
ass
said
niggas at
about
this point,
how
nigga.
we
You
help out
dumb.
black
You're
people and
fucking
what we
dumb.
do for the people and what we're here for,
You're missing.
I
I
just
don't
don't
care
take none of
about
y'all niggas up top.
you. Oh,
Y'all
you're
lucky.
mad?
I could use
You're
you for
hating on
sound
somebody
bites.
that's
I
doing
just
something
don't, nigga.
positive.
Like you're pathetic, bro, for even saying stupid shit like that.
The moral of the story is not to down you guys. The moral of the story is to let you see yourself.
Yep.
And that's
Like
what
nobody came up with a damn law.
Like I said,
it's not about
like I
white
said,
man.
if you go against
and dismiss what she's saying like she ain't talking about
people doing positive stuff,
problem
you're
in leadership, even in the Israelites. It's a problem in leadership. All kind of people, man. So stop acting like everybody is fucking sinless out here. Let's cut the shit now. Let's cut the goddamn shit. Come on, son. How the fuck we supposed to heal?
What are you talking about?
Anybody, man. I'm just talking
But
about
these niggas obtuse, bro. Like they
crazy,
can't.
bro. How you gonna
They're
teach
not
them?
bullshitting.
What you gonna
Like they
do?
doing
Hey, y'all
that
niggas
shit.
that's self-mind
How
to
God
that.
gonna teach people that way? How God gonna teach people to teach people that way? You can't.
Bruh.
Listen, before
What way?
any
Teach
religion,
them what way?
this Christian
Teach them what way?
People their curse if they don't follow you, bro.
Listen, bro. Everybody was talking. Listen, bro. Everybody, a lot of people wasn't born in no religion, no way of life, man. A lot of people came from Christianity and all that, man. So you even had to have the patience and the time to learn what you learned and known. But everybody got to be dumb, stupid, and not know. You got to have patience. Everybody got to have patience with everybody, bro. You can't dismiss the sister, the brother. Everybody gonna have something to say, bro. Because at the end of the day, that's how come we keep coming with these religious ways of solving our fucking problem, man. All right? This is a problem that we having. What the fuck happened with us getting shot down? Tell me which niggas is getting outside and talk about that. We want to talk about what the fuck happening with us right now. Our sisters, our brothers, our kids is being fucking molested, all type of shit. Even in the Israelites. Stop fucking playing games now. The sister asked for a leader. You can even point to fucking one. Let's talk about what the fuck we need to talk about right now, man. Come on, yo.
Yeah, that's a lie. Where do you want me to point you? What direction must I point you to show you leaders?
Proof on that shit.
That's real shit.
That's
bro.
weird. Y'all weird. That's the thing. Y'all asking for leaders and then right in your face. And y'all, when y'all hear the leaders, y'all want to act weird about it. That's just what it is.
Everybody wants
Hold on, let me say this, bro. What she's saying, what she's saying is they're rejecting the form of leadership that they see right now, bro. You don't want to deal with the fact that they're rejecting the current leadership. Current leadership is being rejected. Either we gonna change the leadership that as in its current state, or you gonna get left behind, dog. That's just the bottom line.
Nigga, I ain't changing nothing. Nigga, I'm an Israelite. D-I-D-I-E. Nigga, what you talking about?
What leadership you talking about?
Nigga, like I said, I'm an Israelite to the D-I-D-I-D. And you can't get in my way because, nigga, you can't see me.
With one decent law. That's all I want.
Well, you'll be left behind.
Like I said, nigga, I don't care about yo leaving behind, nigga. I want to be with you. If you ain't on me, nigga, hey, if you not with me, nigga, fuck you. I ain't your friend. I'm not here to be your nigga friend.
I know, and that's
what I'm not here for. I'm here to beat y'all niggas bullshit up. That's
exactly
why. This is why I'm here. I'm here to go against this bullshit y'all saying like, hey, we gotta go against the Israelite community. Nigga, skip y'all niggas. Hey, forget y'all. Nobody needs you. I don't need you on my team. Nigga, I don't care about you.
Cult, bro.
I don't care about none of y'all. And I don't care about what
you're not even an Israelite, fam. Do you hear me?
Be real. If you got a problem with the words I say,
I'm
which is nothing but righteousness. Hey, if you got a problem with the words that I say, which is nothing but righteousness, screw you, man.
I'm just trying to let people know that you're not even
get away from me, dude. I don't want to be around you. That's all I gotta say. That's why I'm up over here to beat niggas up like
problem.
I'm here to beat people up like you.
So that's the problem. That's not a sticking point.
Nigga, I'm not your homie. This is the debate league. I'm not your friend.
I know. That's the problem.
Nigga, I don't like the stuff y'all niggas say. So I'm here to beat that shit up. Y'all niggas is the problem.
You don't see me as a black man. You see me as
do we need leaders or do we need
laws? That's what the Bible taught you, bro.
Nigga, we all need leaders. I'm black. Battle act.
Leaders. We need government laws.
A leader.
See, this
do
is
y'all
what I'm
think
talking
we
about.
as a black community need leaders? Do we need leaders?
Yeah,
we need laws.
Nope.
I say no. I say no.
Down the right path. Yes.
We need teamwork. That's what
Black
we need.
men been following for way too
We just
long.
need cooperation and teamwork.
Yep. We don't need no. I don't think we need leaders.
We've been having black men.
We just need laws. That's it, and people to feel
cooperation and
y'all
teamwork.
niggas don't want to buy.
And I'm sorry. A lot of the brothers got mad at me for saying this earlier. I feel like religion is too much of a divisive subject, and it brings in too much negativity. At the end of the day, if we're supposed to be doing something collectively, can I finish, please?
Yeah, let him
If
get
we're
his thought out
supposed
right
to be
quick.
doing something collectively to uplift the group, it shouldn't matter what what religion you are, what Bible you read, what you believe. If you're supposed to be doing something right, it don't matter. So you were talking about how you go out, you talk to people, how you try to get them their social security cards and stuff like that. But it's more to it than that, Akmalat. That's
Nigga,
what I was saying.
I wasn't even giving. I was giving you a minor
But hold,
example.
may I finish, bro? Please.
Man, you gotta stop on that weird stuff, nigga. That was just a minor
What
example.
weird
Nigga,
stuff?
We got
I'm
schools,
repeating back to you
we
what
got
you said to
classes.
me.
We teach people a different language. Nigga, we do all types of stuff.
Bro,
That nigga said a different language.
Can you listen to me? So he was talking about, you had the other brother up here. He was talking about growing food. So my next question to him was, before it started going left again, okay, you're growing food. Y'all told me y'all feeling the homeless. How about we start growing that food? I don't know. We open up the store to sell that food. That way you're providing a job. That way you're building up infrastructure and resources. That's what these women want to see. That's stuff that's also can help the community. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Man, you know these people's already dude. Hey, you don't need to go. People's already doing that. You know that, right? You could do that yourself right now. What's stopping you from doing that? What's stopping you from
Lack of
going around?
cooperation from the rest of my brothers.
Huh?
Lack of cooperation from the rest of my brothers.
No, there's a
the
certain
problem is that
everybody ain't gonna do what you want to do. Everybody ain't gonna want to sit there and get food because ain't everybody starving.
That's the problem.
Everybody don't know people starving. I don't know people hungry. I don't know people hungry. So I don't know what you talking about. Let's build this, get this food stuff started.
I'm not
Whatever the
hungry.
hell you talking about. I don't know nobody hungry. I'm out here in California, man. We ain't going through
But
none of
hold
that
on, you
drought
remember
stuff.
when you sat
We
here
ain't
and
going
said
through
you got
we
brothers
ain't
going down the
through
wrong path?
struggles or none
You
of
trying
that
to
weird
keep them out the gang and stuff like that, bro? Wouldn't a job keep them out the gang, bro? Wouldn't an active after school program keep them out of gangs, bro?
No,
Stuff like that.
first you gotta fix their minds. You can't just give them a job because when you give them a job, they take that money and they buy drugs with it.
Fix their
And
mind
then when
by
they buy
yelling at
drugs
them on
with
the
it, they
corner
sell
about
it.
the Bible. That's how you fix their mind.
First
What
you gotta
about
fix their
therapy? Like,
mental.
what about intense counseling to fix their minds? Like,
No,
these
did I
kids that
say
went through
anything
some
about the Bible or
intense
did I say
trauma.
you gotta fix their minds?
But how what do you mean how fix their minds? Because that requires delicate attention,
You got
mostly
to
by professionals.
It's on the parents. This is what you do. This is the honest to God truth. You let them know that they are the Israelites, and then you line the scriptures up to their condition that they in right now, and you show them how to get up out of that condition, which is
But brother, what if they
not
went through
breaking
some
the
horrible
commandments.
things?
Hold on. It's very simple. You show them don't break the commandments, so you don't get in this position that you in. Stop doing all that.
No,
Hey, this is what you gotta do.
that's not right.
This is
What
the
if they
healing.
went through some
This is
horrible
what I was
traumatic
saying to you
things,
earlier.
Hey man, whatever. Go ahead.
Akmalat, real quick. This is what I was saying to you earlier, and this before it went left. You're going to run into people who's not going to want to hear laws, statutes, and commandments. They're going to hear you're saying, I have an opportunity for you. They're going to say, you're going to be like, yeah, I got an opportunity for you. And they're not going to want to hear law, statutes, and commandments.
No,
They're
a
gonna
job
wanna
don't
hear
stop
a
niggas from
job.
being crazy, dude. A job don't stop gangbangers from gangbanging. What are you talking about?
It actually would.
No, it does, nigga. I know a lot of gang members that got jobs. They still gangbang.
Right.
Right. Here's the problem, though.
You gotta fix their mental, man.
I
What
know a
y'all
lot
talking
more
about?
people who
Y'all don't know
probably
what y'all
would have.
talking about.
Right.
Just sit back and listen, man. No,
you
no,
fucking
you need to
crybaby
listen, dude.
bitch. Your niggas
You
will get
need to
clapped by
listen.
my
You
niggas.
got a
Bitch
big
ass
mouth.
nigga.
Whatever.
Like I just
Go
was
ahead.
saying,
Hey
before
man,
your
don't ask me no more
pussy ass
questions,
start
man.
crying.
Because you not
I
ready to
know
listen.
more niggas. I
You
know
wanna be
more
cool,
niggas
whatever,
who would walk
Big old
away
ego.
from the bullshit
Big ego.
if given an opportunity. A lot more. And what
Nigga,
you're
a job
saying
is
is,
not stopping the
and
gangbanger
what
from
you're saying,
gangbanging.
and this is the problem with niggas like you. What you're saying
Oh,
is,
shit.
no matter what, niggas gonna gangbang anyway.
No, if you don't fix
Which
their
is why black
mental,
women don't want
no,
to
that's
fuck
not
with
what
you
I'm
lame
saying.
ass
I'm
niggas
saying
no
if you
more.
don't fix their
I'm
mind
glad they
state,
fool with you
they're
lame
gonna
ass
still
niggas.
be doing what the fuck
I'm
they
glad
want to
they
do,
ain't
whether you
fucking
give
with
them
you
$1
hoe
million,
ass niggas.
$1 billion.
I'm a
You give
pussy to
a
not fuck with
gangbanger
you
$1
niggas
billion,
no more.
he gonna split that shit between the homies in the hood. Buy
Right.
a gang of guns,
Right. That's
and
why
he gonna be
motherfuckers finna
gonna
cut you
ride on
niggas
his
off.
enemies still.
Yeah.
gonna be doing it. He gonna be really turned up gangbanger now.
But
Exactly.
if you're providing classes like
You're dead.
financial literacy classes, if you're providing classes,
No, man, y'all
like,
are
even
dead.
if it is something spiritual,
At this point,
No, bro, let him keep on saying, bro, let him keep on talking about how fucked up black men are, bro.
Can I finish?
Yeah, them niggas are fucked up. What you talking about?
Real quick. So say
Damn,
say
I
you're
called that
providing,
nigga a
because you
bitch.
said
My
you
bad,
provide
Swab.
classes. So say y'all was providing them
Man,
these
everybody paying
financial literacy classes, and then on the back end of that, they're going into a job. So and you're giving them that positive encouragement that they don't need to gang bang anymore. You don't. And my whole point is a lot of people
Man, it's
going
niggas
to
in the
on
NBA
in.
still gang banging. What are you talking about?
Man, dude, it don't matter what type of money you give. Like I keep telling you, if you do not fix a gang member's
I mean, that
mind
nigga saying
state,
that shit like it's something to be proud of.
hey, if you don't fix
No, I ain't
somebody's
saying it.
mind
I'm just
state,
proving
if somebody got a mental issue, you know what I
Those
mean?
niggas in the
Say if they got
NBA not taking care of their
issue with, you know
kids
what I
too,
mean,
bro.
somebody from a certain section.
Like
You don't
how
fix
bad
their
y'all want to make
mentality.
this? You want
No
to add
matter how
another
much money
into
you
it?
get, no matter what type of job you give them, they still going to be stuck in that same mentality. They're just going to be a gangbanger with money, man. Y'all got to realize that.
But here's the problem, though.
Stop acting like our problem is money. Our
Here's
problem
the
ain't money. Our
problem,
problem
my
is our
nigga.
people
This the
don't know how to fucking act.
I can't talk to my nigga. Listen, here's the problem. Them the niggas you fuck with because all you have to offer is a motherfucking Bible. You are a Bible thumping zealot representing a cult. And when you take that cult bullshit to black men, they reject it and continue to do what they're doing because you're not presenting an opportunity. The moment you weak-minded Bible thumpers get off of your corners and actually provide an opportunity to black men, you'll see that black men will take that opportunity and maybe stop going in the opposite direction. As long as all you offer is follow God, He's going to help you. You are cursed, though. My nigga, black men don't want to hear that shit. If they out here in the streets, bro, that's what they're gonna continue to do. You're not offering shit.
Opportunities.
Hey, you see all them ad homs? All that was ad homs because I beat that ass. That's all that was.
Intellectually honest with you.
And that's bad that you think that I was just attacking you with ad homs.
That's all you did. That's all you did.
Hey, you
didn't come with no information. You know what I mean? Besides still saying all you gotta do is give him a job. Nigga, no. If you give a nigga a job that's a gangbanger, he's still gonna be fucking gangbanging. You goofy ass nigga. Stop playing.
All right, bro.
Can I say this to you real quick, bro?
Keep believing that
You're
shit,
not
bro.
even 100%
Man, these niggas had EDD. They received thousands of dollars at once. They still
I don't care what y'all
gangbanging,
tell black
nigga.
women
What are you
at this
talking
point,
about?
bro.
They received
I don't care what
$10,000,
y'all tell black women.
$20,000,
Keep telling them that
$10,000, $15,000 to
dumbass shit.
$20,000, and they still out there gangbanging. They about to
I
gang
bet
his
you I
guns,
don't argue with
nigga,
no
and they out there
dumbass
shooting
niggas
each
no
other
more.
right now. What are you talking
Yep.
about?
No matter what you do,
I'm not gonna
black men
pretend like
be
some wouldn't
gangbangers
do
and
it, bro.
Money ain't the fucking
babies and
problem.
shit.
At the rappers. The rappers promote that shit. So how you
Yeah.
gonna stop that?
The rappers promoted too, yep. Black men, yep.
Those are gang members. Aren't
Yep.
the rappers gang
More
members?
black men, yep.
Are the
Black men,
rappers gang members?
Every
yep.
rapper,
Black
every
men,
rapper is
yep.
not
They
a gang
promote it,
member.
man. Hey,
So why
Yep.
they
More
gonna
black
wake up,
men,
man.
yep.
Y'all niggas sleep.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
saw
But
I just saw some
you
NBA
said that
niggas
I'm
a
throwing up
sleeping.
person.
game
All right.
signs watching preseason. Come on,
I feel
man.
like,
Like
brother,
niggas
you said that a
out there,
person who has gone through basically hell and trauma. Let's address that. You said that a black man who's gone through hell and trauma in their life, grows up to be a gangbanger, all that, can only have their mind fixed with the scriptures.
What? Only how they mind
Some
fixed with what?
You said it's
Nah,
best
that's
to
not what he
fix a
said.
black man's mind who's gone through gang banging trauma, mostly trauma, and that kind of lifestyle with telling them about what y'all religion, about the Hebrew Israelites.
That's how you fix their mentality. You show them what
Okay,
is right.
some will
Hold on, let me
receive that.
respond. You show them what's right and what's wrong.
You
Because
show
these
them
people,
what they doing, what's happening.
listen,
You show
man,
them their history.
whatever.
You show them their present, so they can determine their future.
Whatever.
Okay,
Because
You give them,
some might
hey, this is
receive
what you
that.
do, man. You give them the choice between life and death. You say, hey, man, if you want to fix your life, you do this stuff right here. And then you show them all the commandments. And then you say,
Or
if
you
you
can
want
put
to
them out the
still be,
counseling.
hold
Hey
on, let
man,
me
women
finish.
don't want to
And you
have
say, if
y'all
you want to
kids
stay in
no
this
more, my
position that you
nigga.
in and probably get in a worse position, and keep not listening to the Most High God's
Black
commandments.
women tired of you
all
niggas running and
Hey,
hiding behind the
and if
Most
they
High, bro.
hold on, and that
The
they ain't
Most
got
High,
the choice. They
the
got the
Most
choice
High,
to
the
either
Most
choose
High.
to do it
I ain't
or
gonna do
not.
nothing because the Most High.
Great,
I ain't gonna
period.
raise my kids because the Most High. Bro,
Commission
black women tired of that
Man,
shit,
they got
bro.
the choice to do it or not. They
Oh
got a
shit,
choice
throw
to
it
do
in,
it.
bro.
All
Hold
you
on, let
can
me
do is
grab
clap
this.
that.
Hold on, Aqualot. 1 second, bro. I appreciate it,
Welcome.
man. Thank you. Yeah, Solar is here. I got PC Mish. I see some people try to get in. This is what I'm gonna do. The people that's not in the league, I'm gonna drop y'all off. Y'all can come back when we get done doing the scores.
Okay. Peace,
So I
y'all.
appreciate y'all. Peace. You are welcome back. Soon as the scores get done.
All right.
Appreciate y'all.
Shout out to
For sure.
the Argument League.
For sure.
I'm gonna do these scores real quick.
For sure.
I got some vegan.
Here you go with that book. That motherfucking fake ass tofu shit, man, gonna fuck your gut up,
I ain't
man.
fucking with no tofu shit. This is,
All right.
you know when you try to do the vegan shit, you gotta watch for the soy because there's a lot of
It's
soy
everything,
shit.
bro.
And then the tofu shit, you can't fuck with that either. So you gotta look for the shit. It says non-soy.
Hey, bro, you gotta go straight vegetables and fruits like a savage Viking.
No, they got some stuff out there. You just gotta find it.
Yeah, they got some stuff. They sure got some stuff for your ass. But it's like everything that you use to alternatively eat healthy got to catch to it, bro. That shit is bullshit.
You gotta make your own shit, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we do have the scores.
That's what's up,
this
man.
Is I guess you could say a classic debate.
Uh-huh.
From the standpoint of the scores, I think that the total score, I think somebody scored more than both of them combined. Yeah, here's a few people that did that. Let me see. Yeah. So let's get to the scores.
Like you said, them niggas got low riders.
I said that already, nigga. It's low.
6 bowls or something.
I mean, yeah. I guess if you want to, Schwab, you can take your score from your last debate, and then you get 2 wins.
Damn, bro. We can't.
So let me go through this real quick because I'm about to take
You got it.
now.
Let's get it.
Can y'all see?
Absolutely, man. We got Rabbi Lewis with 442.
Where the fuck these numbers coming from? Like, what's anyone?
People vote. Glitch in the Matrix. And Shanard got 32. Hey, Rabbi Lewis, man, he buy people votes.
Who the fuck voted for Rabbi Lewis 442?
He a millionaire. You know how many people he got? He probably got like one group chat he could send that to.
That's for every book he wrote, he got a vote, huh?
Come on,
man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
400 what?
Yeah.
42.
Nah, I'm not believing this shit right here, bro. I'm a hater.
He sent that shit to his group chat of best friends and business partners. And then
all right, so let's get to the scores real quick. We can start out. Let's start out with Rabbi Lewis.
Bad. Rabbi Lewis opening with a 1 and a 2, not breaking his code. You know what I'm saying? Good job. Shout out to the judges, man, for holding it down, keeping things in perspective.
Oh my God.
Damn.
1 and a 2. 2 and a 6. Obviously, one of the judges not paying attention, scoring a little too high, but we're gonna let that slide.
He had his PowerPoint for his premise, and he was kind of on topic-ish a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He was showing the people, like, the different people that actually, had some type of advice that helped them, in investing. So he kind of had a little bit there, you know what I mean? I don't think it was a 2. I mean, because he did actually show some information that was saying that, okay, with his actual premise, So yeah,
That's what's up. Shout out to Judge 1, man. Hanging that.
rebuttal.
All right. Judge 1, not impressed at all. He wants this stuff out of his league. Second judge, kind of probably a less.
A 4, bro. That's disrespectful, bro.
I mean, to who? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you talking like the 4 was too high, like,
No, I believe that the 6 was too high last time, but it do make sense. The 2 was too low. I give you that. He brought a PowerPoint. I did see that. So yeah, as far as rebuttal, a 1 and a 4, like if 4 is disrespectful, well, 1, like this person must know him. Judge 1, he must owe Judge 1 some money or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, 1 and a 4, man, that's tough to look at and justify. Sorry. I couldn't imagine what the judges was going through. I'm on this side.
All right. So rapid fire round.
Rapid fire, 6 and a 7. Showing signs of life, right?
Yeah, he did though. I actually, man, listen, his rapid fire round controlled Shenard. Like he was controlling Shenard's rapid fire round too. So I feel like he should have actually had maybe 8, bro. It wasn't impressive as far as information or knocking the nigga out or no shit like that, but he controlled both rounds.
Let's not get too crazy now. The 8s now.
I'm just saying, bro.
I think you did a good job on the rapid fire there. I see a 7. Yeah, it was.
But that's the big jump though. That's why it's a huge jump because he did dominate the 2 rounds though.
Yeah, he did.
A 4 and a 2, Judge 1 giving more in the closing than Judge 2.
Back to the average now. He's But because he didn't really have a closing. He just said like a couple things and then closed out. So
this is Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah, this is Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah.
What was his open?
That was the 1 and the 2. The premise was a 2 and a 6 or something like that.
Yeah, 2 and a 6, 2 and a 6.
Oh yeah, okay.
Rebuttal was 2 and a 4. I mean 1 and a 4.
Than that, man. I was shocked today.
4 and a 2.
This is the closing right here. The probably a PowerPoint. I mean, he got a. It's gonna be points taken off if you got me doing your PowerPoint. I let them judges know, like take off 2 points.
Damn.
I'm not gonna be doing your fucking PowerPoint, nigga. I want to watch the fucking game shit when I'm listening to you niggas.
Hey, 2 points though. He said, if I got this ain't no regular penalty, fam.
Yeah, that's gonna be like wait, 1 point? Nah, this 2 points. You got me doing the whole PowerPoint. I gotta click next slide. Nah, nigga.
Right. He might well send you his notes unless you.
Yeah,
okay, bet.
I want to look at the chat.
That nigga sounded crazy. That nigga said next slide.
I want to watch the game and shit. You know what I mean? The games ain't on yet, though. You know what I mean? But when this NBA shit start, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Like you gotta be doing you know what I'm saying? The fuck. But Oh
no. Let me know that you did that. Overall, 3 and a 5. That's jiggy. That's uniform to the scores that they gave him. Right. But I remember when Goldman had a debate and I jumped on to do his presentation for him, and you laughed the ass up out the building. You said, "Send me the presentation, I'll do it." Yeah, here we are, season 4, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I still would do it. I'm just taking points off.
That's funny.
If y'all want to learn what a vertical spread is, you could buy the book, or we could go over it tonight for free. One or the other.
Okay, bet. Blue in the building. Shenard in the building, dominating that opening round.
What up? What's that Tizoto, my nigga?
Yeah,
you got 63.
63.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't see that. How you accumulate 63? A 1 and a 2.
I told you them
a 2 and a 6. A 6 and an 8.
Lewis has bad energy, bro.
Yeah,
Lewis has bad energy, bro.
I think that's both their scores put together, bro.
So he improved 20 points. That's what's up. Let's go. Shenard.
Yeah, he got 3 for the opening round.
Yeah.
Plus 8. That's 11.
11. Yeah.
Plus 5. That's 16.
16.
Plus 13. That's
26. 29.
plus 6.
35.
Plus 10.
45.
Plus 8.
53.
And plus the 10 points with the
63. All right, shout out to the big dog coming through, biting ankles in this motherfucker. Shenard coming in with a 2 and a 4. That's what's up. That's what's up.
You suck,
I thought he was the higher score. I thought he was gonna definitely get a higher score. I see what you want to grab out.
That nigga.
Lewis,
What the fuck you doing over
bro.
Rabbi? I mean, well,
he got higher than Rabbi. Rabbi got a 3.
Yeah.
But he didn't do no better. He just showed that he did exactly what we said not do. He showed
I'm
the
talking about
Jordan just
Rabbi Lewis.
rambling for like.
Yeah,
I'm ramble.
Yeah, I messed up on that one. I definitely messed up
Nah,
on that.
I thought Rabbi Lewis beat his ass up. For real.
He was nervous.
So,
Premise round.
7 and a 7, man. That's a 14. Somebody did some shit.
Lucky
That's
number
what's up.
7.
That's what's up. Shout out to Shenard, man.
Man,
That's a regular score.
Yeah, that's a regular score. That's a regular score.
That's a regular score.
wow, that's a regular score
The
for a
drop
nigga
off
that fucked
is
up.
real.
For a nigga that fucked up in a round, you know.
Hey,
No,
7.
like if you get a 7 Taz, you fucked up somewhere. Like you did some shit. Like nigga, you didn't have your camera on, nigga. You forgot the quote. You know what I mean? You did some shit. You fucked up.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, 7 for me is definitely not a good round for me. But I mean,
So how y'all saying that this is a regular score?
Because I've seen people with 7s before.
right. For him it is.
Yo, Shenard, you suck, bro. You suck, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
But I need to see this drop off though. I need to see where this drop went to the rebuttal round.
Lewis's energy rubbed off
How
on
bad
me, bro.
did he get docked for the drop? Because this is a horrible drop off coming. I know it is.
A 1 and a 5, exactly.
Yeah.
Shout out to Taz the Prophet.
Yeah. It's gonna get bad, bro. Because like this is where the debate got horrible, bro. Like no energy. He's not even rebutting.
They just went back.
He wasn't even rebutting. He never rebutted shit.
Because there was
It's
nothing.
like
No,
one of those
listen.
debates. Like he just went back to his shit. Like I'm gonna go
Lewis
back to my shit.
wasn't even arguing
Or where y'all left
anything,
off at
bro.
on the premise.
Lewis
Right,
wasn't
but
even arguing anything. He was just name dropping names. That was
Right,
it.
that's why it should have been easy to rebut that bullshit.
His energy caught me, bro. His whole energy caught
Nigga,
me.
you went back to that presentation that you had. You had.
I couldn't even rebut anything because he wasn't even arguing
Nigga, we ain't trying to hear
anything.
no excuses. From you.
Yeah, man. That's why you gotta watch who you debate, Lord. You gotta watch who you debate.
Nigga. It wasn't even that, nigga.
No,
Some
he
people
just
don't give
dropped
you
what he
shit.
actually said.
Niggas wasn't even
Yeah,
saying what
that's
he
what
said.
you gotta focus on. You gotta focus when you debate people like you gotta focus on the premise they send in. If that has some substance, and you gotta just debunk what they
that's
said.
what to send you, Taz. I want you
Lewis
to check
didn't
your
have
email.
shit.
I want because I'm gonna deal with that too in a second. I'm gonna send something to you, Taz.
Rabbi Lewis did have.
All right, so B, look out on your email when I get done this.
So I'm saying
And,
his energy rubbed off on me, bro. That's why I'm
bro.
scoring.
Number
Give me
one,
another
Rabbi
charge. This charge too slow.
everything that he
Okay,
said,
so
bro, trading was a scam. You didn't even respond to that.
Shit.
You said what?
He said day trading was a scam, and then he gave 2 examples of what you should do instead. He said vertical spread or a cover spread or a cover call.
I'm saying he was all over the place. I should have said something about that. No, I should have said something about that. But he was all over the place.
All right, man. Let's get to this
Didn't make no sense.
rapid fire round. Rapid
long
fire
on
round.
this
2 and a 3.
We're gonna have an in-depth analysis on this shit.
Yeah, you got ran through, my nigga.
Okay, rapid fire.
Michael Jordan.
Okay, he got 5s on the rapid fire
He
round.
was doing that nigga bad, bro.
He lost still.
He got dog walked in the rap. He lucky he ain't get 2 1s, bro. Like you getting dog walked in that rapid fire round.
Yeah, you
like
just,
for real.
I mean, you like
By the time you realize, like, oh, this is my
fly.
Too late.
You got that
Rabbi
nigga
Lewis
asking
can be
you
like
questions and shit.
a tough person to ask questions to, but I mean,
now he don't answer shit.
I mean, by the end of the
He
round, he
answer
was asking
shit.
you questions on your shit. You know what I mean?
I know. I figured that. I knew what he was trying to do.
And you let him do it, motherfucker.
Yeah, you let him do it.
He's like, I knew what he was trying to do.
It was nothing to even.
That's the
rebut,
first
like,
step on
he
winning.
didn't even have an argument.
That ain't it. I know
Nah,
you about to
bro,
punch me in my
so
face
you gotta
and nigga
prove
punch
you
you in
don't
your
have
face and then
one.
walk away and shit. I knew he was about to do that.
Yeah, I
That
ain't
ain't
going
it,
no
bro.
more, bro. Fuck that.
This dude,
All right,
Rabbi
fives in the
Lewis
rapid
is
fire,
weird.
man. Shout out to Shinar. Shout out to the judges for keeping it 1,000. Let's get it.
All right, closing 6.
Sixes. Somebody need help?
That's a regular score.
Hell no.
Closing. Sixes and it's sixes. Shout out to the judges, man. Hold it down, man. Season 4.
Devil. All right, so sevens.
5, 6s, and 7s.
Yeah, nigga.
You might want to play them numbers if you're somebody grandmama. That's what's up. 7s and the quality. Yeah. Quality of PowerPoint. That's cool. Obviously, there's some type of improvement, but you definitely had the base of the PowerPoint down.
This is first debate. Well, from what he
First debate with a PowerPoint. Yeah.
That shit was made on my phone, bro.
Nah, he had a PowerPoint last debate.
Nah, he didn't have a PowerPoint when he was debating.
I did, but I couldn't show it.
When he debated
I
Taz.
couldn't share my screen.
Stomp that nigga with fucking.
Come on, man.
Shout out to Shinar, man, for showing up, man.
He got stomped with some corny beats. Like he got stomped with some lugs.
Oh shit!
Okay, we got
overall.
You let Rabbi Lewis get away with a lot.
5s.
What you say, Blue?
What he got, bro?
5s on the overall.
All right.
So I let him get away with
Get a total.
Yeah.
On that.
You didn't even bring up Bernie Madoff, bro.
68 to 63. That's what's good, man. Shout out to both debaters for showing up here.
Halftime score. Wow.
And sharing their screen, man.
Right.
So,
all right.
Key Shadar, you don't know.
Y'all can see the standings.
Yeah, ain't nobody.
So everything remains the same, but all except you just look at the bottom there, you can see the.
Yeah, we already know. So you don't know who Bernie Madoff is, King Shinar?
That boy got two debates
So
at 106.
why wouldn't you bring him up, bro, when he's mentioning investing firms?
I did bring him up. I brought up how he tried to say a financial advisor committed suicide because of Madoff, and I brought that point out again. I was saying, like, why would a financial advisor go to Madoff?
That should have been in your fucking premise. Like, how is that not in your premise?
Yeah,
like, this
really.
nigga wants you to invest. Like, Bernie Madoff, bro. This nigga is telling you to
Screenshot
put your
right
money
quick.
in investment firms.
All right, guys.
As
so,
a poor person.
Yeah.
Screenshot it. You let him get
Shout
away
out
with
to the debaters.
too much.
And the judges, man. Shout out to Solar, man. Shout out to you. Congratulations on another debate in the bag, man. Good job, brother. Good job.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They made Rabbi Lewis pay for. He had scores for his last debate because he was interested in this one. I don't even think he studied for the last debate, bro. He was working on this debate.
You disrespectful.
So
what you mean study? He wrote books on it.
Yeah, that's what he. But you know,
with the 1-0 record, lighting the league on fire, bro. They killing them out here.
Oh shit, can't beat that though. But I mean, yeah.
Okay,
you
so
got,
real quick, I'm with somebody that
And then you got the poor man's cover call, bro. That wasn't even invented by an investment firm, bro. You gotta be, come on, man. You didn't even bring up the will strategy. Like,
bro,
how you gonna bring up the will strategy?
Hey, Don in the building. It's the champ.
You trade options.
Hey, don't give this nigga no tips. Hey, all that noise you been talking, nigga, and you struggled to beat Rabbi Lewis with a 68. I told you was a bum. Don't talk about debate me. Crack 100. Crack 100 and I might give you a look. I might look at, hey, boy, I told you it wasn't that easy.
All I'm going to say is Lewis's energy
rolling in that 68
rubbed off on me, bro.
I took
no,
it didn't. Okay, hold on, wait, stop.
He gave you plenty.
Hold on. What you mean he rubbed off on you? Nigga, you had 2 slides for your opening. I watched the debate. Nigga, who you playing with? You got beat up by Rabbi Lewis in the rapid fire. You've been sniffing around this league for 6 or 8 weeks. I don't know how long. Running your mouth, talking to me, acting like you got something, and you got beat up in and watch this. This is supposedly your best area of debate. This is what you've been talking about the whole time. And you expect me to take you serious, fam? You're 1 step higher than Rabbi Lewis.
They blessed you too, bro. Cause he was ready for the night. you got D-Rap. He this was the conversation he wanted to have. He gave us way more than what he would give us any other night.
Y'all better stop talking crazy to me, bro.
Hey, me or Rabbi?
Hey, Taz, check your Gmail, Taz. Okay,
Yeah, I'm looking at this shit right now, bro. What's cracking, man? Like, what's good, bro?
I mean,
y'all niggas think I'm a fucking joke. I see. It's like we just been trying to get Taz out of here, huh? I don't get this. Like why are y'all fucking with me, bro?
Let us in.
I mean, it's up to Taz if you want to talk about it.
Oh shit! I can tell you what happened.
I mean, okay, so will you announcing this shit in front of everybody? So, I mean, like,
no, I just told you to check your Gmail. I didn't say what it was, bro.
Right. Well, okay. So it says this is a judge, and that they have an issue with my premise. I'm not clear on affirmative or negative in the debate, and I feel like the debate is pretty outright. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I could redo the premise up to these standards, but it's like it's getting kind of ridiculous that y'all don't want nobody questioning y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you know, you'll send me a very detailed 3-paragraph email.
nigga, you think you jumping the gun with this? That's a little too extreme. I think I didn't read your premise. I just sent it to the judges, so I don't know. Let me read the premise and see.
But hold on, they didn't. First off, but they didn't question you. You know what? I'm gonna stay out this shit.
No, go ahead. Show your judge.
Go ahead, hey, nah.
Your robe, Sean. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let y'all get fucked up. Like, I don't care that much. Like we rapidly moving to the point, nigga, where it's like this shit is weird. You say they don't want you to question them, but there's a whole process for you to question them privately. They didn't reject your premise publicly. They sent you an email and just said redo the premise. Like, why would they want you out the league, nigga? You're second in the standings right now. Nobody wants you. Quit saying niggas want you out the league. Niggas don't want you out the league. Niggas don't.
Okay, so maybe that statement in itself is not necessary. I got you, but my premise in itself, the argument I will be bringing for this debate is that the system itself is not a detriment to the Black family, nor has Black women's relationship with the system been detrimental. I will be arguing the necessity of the system based on the failures within the Black community. That's my premise. Now, what more are you asking for in that is what I'm saying. I don't.
What's the title?
The title is, I think it was exactly what he was.
Is the Black woman's relationship
with the
system, to the system detrimental to the Black family?
Yeah, you clearly said no. I don't. Yeah.
The argument I will be bringing for this today is that the system itself is not a detriment to the Black family, nor has Black women's relationship to the system been detrimental. I will be arguing the necessity of the system based on the failures within the Black community. So this is one of the judges that said, myself and other judges sat down and overlooked recently submitted premise and determined that your position and argumentation and your premise for the debate isn't quite clear to us. We want to make sure that the premise submitted determine whether or not you are the affirmative or negative. So he said that it was not. So that would be the negative.
Hey, man, y'all got to leave my debaters alone, judges.
Yeah. So I gotta go with Taz on this.
Y'all got to leave my debaters alone, man.
I didn't read what he said, but
did they send it to the right person?
No, maybe they told about you, Blue. Let's read Blue shit. Cause I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
I did send a joint, John. Let's give the benefit of the doubt. That nigga literally said this is.
Well,
not,
Blues is longer.
Yeah, but that don't mean
Blues is more detailed than mine.
That means he rambled and never quite. He probably contradicted himself in the third paragraph from the first shit.
Like, debating itself and shit, like, you know.
That's fucked up. Let's get it.
The position. I mean,
did they say who to send it to?
I took a position in the beginning of mine too.
Did they say who to send it to?
Maybe they.
Let's read Blues. And Chris sent me his premise for some strange reason.
Okay, so no, I said he said Chris sent you his premise.
Yeah, Chris sent me his premise.
You got it, bro. I got it up if you ain't got it.
Oh, the Blue John.
Yeah.
Hey, while y'all getting that straight, hey, Shenard, you trash.
Let's hear it. What's Blues?
Yeah. Go ahead and read it, bro.
My argument will be that black women have a relationship with the system based on trust. I will argue black women trust the process of the system and believe that the problems among the black community can be eliminated by peak participation, meaning that challenging the system by excelling in economics, education, and politics. What I will show, one example being the preschool to prison pipeline, is splitting the family up before we can even have a chance to meet. The foundation of most families is school and work. These are usually the places love is developed. The problem is there are the two areas black people are treated unfairly. Particularly the black male's experience in these areas leaves a lot to be desired. In conclusion, I will argue that let me finish. In conclusion, I will argue that the how black women participate in this system is not only detrimental to them, but also the survival of the black family.
Yeah, they don't know what the fuck you talking about, Blue. That's what that is.
Okay.
Maybe
but I think since I sent a joint, maybe they thought that both of these was Taz's premise, because I sent everything together. Like, so.
No, I think Blue didn't get to it to his last sentence. I think they got to the sentence right before the last sentence. It was like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
But I think they was looking at it the whole time, like, nigga.
I don't know. The first part is like
my argument will be that black women have a relationship with the system, but you know that's not really answering the question. That's not taking a position yet, though.
What did the judges say though?
Hold on, read the first. Hold on, read the first part
again. Directing their comment. What the judge?
So he's saying it wasn't for me.
Yeah, he directed that test.
Okay, I could see that because
the judges say that it's not clear if the person is taking the affirmative or the negative.
Well, no, not necessarily. Oh yeah, it does say.
That's what the judges are saying.
So they
read the beginning of it again.
Of yours.
Yeah.
Hold on. It says, my argument will be that black women have a relationship with the system.
But is it negative?
Based on
right, and it should be a detrimental relationship.
Right.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, everybody.
Okay.
He said based on friendship.
Based on
trust.
Oh, trust. Okay. They're like, okay, is that detrimental or not? No, my nigga.
which pretty much is the same thing. Like, you know, I trust my friends, you know.
Oh, my fault. That's not the. Oh, my fault.
Blue did say scrap that.
That's not the right premise. I resent you the same premise. I must have.
Remember, Blue jumped on here yesterday. Like that. I sent you a premise. Like,
oh, yeah.
That ain't it.
All right, man. That's how we get it fixed, man. Shout out to the black men, man.
Hey, look.
Yeah, because here's, like I say, even with this, you could take a list. It's spaces where they're not supposed to be, words where they're not supposed to be. So it's like even reading it was like kind of a struggle.
That's why I was laughing.
This is not the proofread version.
Tell why you was reading.
And for the judges too, like when I'm submitting, when I send, I'm forwarding
I got
it to
you.
you.
Yeah.
Like I'm forwarding it to you. So
This
it may
ain't the
say,
one.
it may say Taz at the top because I'm sending it to, I'm sending like, so if Taz send me a joint or Blue send me something, I'm forwarding it to Taz. I'm forwarding it to all you guys. So just know that, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I was being funny when I said it, I scratched it racially, but I never really meant to send that to you actually at all. Yeah, I never even meant to send that.
We'll get
I
Blue
looked at
to
this
submit
shit
it
like,
on the
bro, I thought they was just saying since he said so much, I didn't say enough. I didn't know what.
Nah, because I wasn't even clear, and I was thinking about that day. I was like, I wasn't even clear, but I never even meant to send it. Because I ain't even add none of my damn. Yeah, all my shit is supposed to have all. I'm finna send it to you in a second.
Oh man,
all my shit's supposed to have my
But I
goddamn
hope you ain't coming with this bullshit.
my sources and all of that. That's definitely a part of my argument, but I'm gonna add the rest of my
Taz
argument
was like,
in there though.
hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no.
Blue was like, well, they kind of
niggas was like, yo, he didn't take a firm position.
Yeah,
Like, man, all right, hold on. This is a blatant attack on my character right here.
But
that nigga was like, fuck no, hell no, hell no,
yeah,
hell no. Fuck
I'll tell you now though. Automatically,
firm
I'm gonna be challenging what family is. So I mean, that's a part of it. What a family is, how it's structured. So of course we'll be dealing with sociology, anthropology. We'll be also going into conjugal. We'll basically be having a battle of conjugal family.
Conjugal
Well, when
family.
you're talking about a family, how do you talk about a family without anthropology?
Ooh, you was good with sociology, but
and sociology, but they both go together, bro.
I'm gonna mind my business.
They both go
all
together.
my purpose, gonna pull up Lucy Bones. She gonna pull up Lucy Bones and show that she was
family.
Well, no, the connection is not because you study in family and not only family,
anthropology
but
will be the
family
study
was
of the
studied
culture,
forever.
though. So
that nigga said conjugal was it.
I get it.
Yeah, a conjugal family versus
what's a conjugal family?
The nuclear family.
The nuclear family, but
a conjugal family is a nuclear family.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta Google that. I don't think you use that right, brother. Conjugal is nasty.
That is nasty, bro.
Well, no, even a conjugal visit is just simply a family visit.
A family visit relating to marriage or the relationship of a married couple. Are we talking the modern family here, Blue?
Immediately press F11.
Well, don't worry about that, bro. He gonna die on this family hill, bro.
Yeah, go and get that premise.
I don't know.
All my premise, in different languages, bro. You got to translate my shit.
Yeah, so it may have been the error on the judges that directed it.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all gotta stop doing this with tech. What is y'all doing?
145 on this one, man.
What is y'all doing, bro? Like,
rapid fire, like, nigga, what?
Hey, for real, bro. What y'all doing, man?
I'm trying to make it to the championship.
Like, nigga, what you say about my sisters, nigga? We going for the knockout on this one, nigga.
Y'all wow.
Yeah, Blue. Like, no, I ain't say that about black women.
He like, what? How you do that fake? Oh, cool.
What are y'all doing? How y'all giving this nigga these layups, bro? What the fuck?
Hey, Shannon, man, you is in the building. You are one of the debaters. This is your post-debate show. Anything you want to say about the debate, brother?
So I'm gonna
get your ass out of here. It is the argument league, man.
That nigga, you wicked ass nigga for
that. What you want to say, Shannon, man?
I'm saying I'm gonna make a comeback. I mean, honestly, I can say
how the fuck you saying that? How the fuck you saying that after your first debate, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you were supposed to make.
Even I feel. Look. Even I felt I didn't even
what you thought it was, right?
So I'm saying, what's the plan though for the comeback? Like, I mean, I'm saying, what are you seeing that you did wrong?
Debate someone that actually has an argument. Lewis didn't have no argument.
I don't know if you want to do that. I'm
Yeah,
saying,
like, I mean, I have to make that argument, especially when we talking about W.E.B. Du Bois, and we just gonna use what's healthier.
Yeah, that Blue just went back to his shit. Like, fuck what y'all talking about.
Oh yeah,
trying to get that premise together. Trying to get that premise together.
Oh no, my premise is already done. I just got to send it to you. I was trying to go in, but it was gonna cut me out. Yeah, because my shit's supposed to have my sources and everything. Yeah, none of my shit.
What the fuck could he provide for black women that the system couldn't? What the
You said W.E.B. Du Bois?
What the fuck could he ever provide for black women?
You can make that argument right there in the debate. If you want to beat up W.E.B. Du Bois, you waste your time doing that in the debate.
Oh no, I don't. I mean, I just you died.
I'm going to use his study.
Right, I'm gonna use the system that actually put some food in these children's mouths. What the fuck did W.E.B. Du Bois feed? Them kids can't eat no books, shorty. I'm gonna try to put 150 up on this nigga. Fuck it. This nigga thinks it's a motherfucking joke.
Please make that argument. And I hope that's the argument that you bring.
Yo, what up, Blue?
That's definitely got
Oh, Taz, and hold on. Taz and Blue missed that Liberia conversation earlier. Taz might have been in the chat.
I wasn't there. I ain't see it.
But I don't think so, because you would have had some shit to say. Oh, girl, what was her name? Something, hot comma. She typed in the chat, like, I'm from Liberia. So I'm like, bet, hit the link. Blue, you ain't
don't tell me when.
I'm down.
Don't tell me she did me like that.
You know what? I did hear a piece of that, but I didn't hear enough of it to know what came
what
from
she
it.
Say?
Bro, she came and this motherfucker said, first of all, Liberia was settled by ex-slaves in America that came there and enslaved them. They came over there. Hey, look. She from Liberia, so she got credit. You know, niggas be like, nigga, I'm from there. That gave her credit. She didn't need to read no book or nothing. We just believed her. So she was like, yeah. She said, freed slaves from America came under the colonial authority or whatever the fuck.
It came and colonized that shit.
You want to know? You hold on. Let me stop you right here. You know the hill that she dies on? Was slavery going on before we got there or after we got there?
Both.
She don't know, nigga. She there.
It got there. It was already. The same. Hold on. The same people from America.
Did the
same people that sold us over here, which was like the Crew tribe and the Mende, was selling slaves when we got there. We the ones.
So did the black people from America that found Liberia in slavery? Did they enslave slavery? So no, they didn't enslave nobody.
They ended slavery.
Okay, they ended it. But when they first got there, did they utilize it a little bit?
No.
I mean, that would got to be. When you say enslaved, what was they doing? Like, what they had them working?
She said that they came over there and they made them they house people.
No.
Sweep our floors.
And that's the story that they try to tell, bro. That's a lie, bro.
Hey, bro, she from Liberia. Like her mama just went to Liberia and came back. She like they in that motherfucker. You said
that's cool. And a lot of people base that off of
Africa. I love Africa.
What I don't understand about this.
I told you that, man. I've been through that shit, my nigga.
So this is what I don't understand about this Africa shit. Alex was up here earlier, right? He was talking about, like all of us are gonna go to Africa, bro. What's the logistics around that? Like, besides making sure everybody can, get all their shots, have passports to get into the country. Say you make that happen. Where you providing housing and jobs for all these people?
Bro, why you say country?
Hold on, my fault. I didn't catch that. You were talking
like, are you providing jobs and housing and basic needs for all the millions of black people that would go over there?
Hey, hold up.
Hold on. My argument has never been all the millions of black people go to Liberia.
Don't let Blue lie to y'all.
That's not what happened, though.
Man, old girl say her mama just left from that, man. Blue.
No, I'm not talking about
That's
you, Blue.
not
I was
what
talking
happened.
about Battle Axe.
No.
He was up here making it
Oh
seem
yeah.
like we all going over there.
Nah.
No,
Don't
nah.
understand, Blue.
I don't think.
We gotta
Oh yeah,
address.
yeah.
We gotta address Blue's lies.
Uh-oh.
Blue.
Yeah.
When Liberia was being colonized by niggas,
Yeah.
was there not?
It was not being colonized.
Was there not?
That shit just sounded funny as hell, bro. Like,
My niggas from America say that shit.
yeah. I can imagine like just a bunch of crazy niggas just like running with guns.
So hold on.
Runaway slaves.
So black men have done something.
Let's be clear. Did they not
So
establish?
black men have done something.
Did mulattoes not establish an aristocracy in Liberia?
The mulatto, no,
That's
man.
what
Everybody wasn't a
read.
mulatto.
I actually read that's what led to the first Civil War.
Oh, there she going. She in the
No.
chat. She said she could call in 15 minutes. She finna
Freemasonry
get up here
led
and
to the
serve
Civil
your
War.
ass. Hey,
Freemasonry.
put the Liberian flags in the chat. Put them Liberian
Yeah,
flags.
we're gonna call her Liberia, but that's her name.
Because it's like,
Nah, I'm up, big dog.
Because this is the thing. Because this is the thing.
Oh, you want to know if you want to? Because y'all
romanticism. Hold on. It's romanticism. It's romanticism to ignore how what Americans brought with them to Liberia was American culture. That means
I
relationship.
definitely
That means the relationship with colorism, right? Relationships with indigenous people, relationships with
now the relationships with indigenous people, that's unfair, bro.
Yeah, the understanding of indigenous cultures and things of that nature.
You have to understand that when
we had our own culture.
But when that still conflict with what
indigenous
they doing in Liberia,
indigenous Liberians, yes, they did have their own culture.
No, they still do.
Yeah, you're right. But did their cultural norms and beliefs, did they not come into conflict with that of the black colonizers?
No.
Damn,
you a lie, bro. You a lie.
No, it didn't.
Bro, how can you? So you saying it was a seamless melding of indigenous Liberians and these new niggas that just showed up. They just got along, and there was no conflict.
Not with the tribes that was selling slaves. No.
Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you playing like there are parts that you want to use.
But why would we be cool with the slaves with the people that we know probably sold us over there to the Americans in the fucking first place?
We're not just talking about that. We talking about the establishment of the Liberian government.
Ask the tribes outside of the crew and the Mende if
Blue,
the black.
That's what I'm saying.
Black
You can
people
ask whatever. You can ask
because they still practice their culture.
And you can do all that shit where you just
just
bring up a whole bunch of random shit.
I'm gonna say this.
But what you
for
can't
the most
ignore,
part.
you can't because what you're about to say is again.
Hey, when that nigga say for the most part.
What you about to say is again an attempt you're talking about two different entities. You saying that it was just a we. It wasn't no we. There was indigenous Liberians and it was niggas from America.
Man, that's not the case no more, bro.
But
There's one Liberia, bro, named Liberian.
You see how you saying it no more? The question was about, was there ever a conflict between indigenous Americans and the niggas from indigenous Liberians?
It was multiple tribes involved, bro.
You just said no more. So what?
Bro.
So what?
Hold on. Which tribe?
We're talking about the niggas from America.
Let's start here.
How did they know? That's not the variable.
Bro, we're in that. We're a tribe, bro. We purchased land there, bro. We're a tribe now.
Purchasing land is exactly how colonists view their relationship with the fucking land. You just buy it and then all of a sudden, no, you lying.
They gave us
when the American
land,
niggas,
they
when Americans show up, they brought that same bigotry with them. That's why the niggas you had.
Okay, hold on. Time out. Let me get this team to switch over right quick. I'm coming to the 11th hour. Well, we had 11 hours. I don't want to lose this stream. I put the StreamYard in the StreamYard chat for all the panelists. There's a new StreamYard link. hit that. Go over to the new StreamYard, please. And for everybody in the chat, I just put the link to the new stream in the public chat. So let's switch over, man. I appreciate everybody. Let's get it done. Come on, let's show them black people can move in unison as one. Shout out to Young Josh in the building already. Waiting on the other panelists to hit the StreamYard link in the private chat in the StreamYard. There you go. Look at the commissioner. And that's why he the commissioner. General Yashar that somehow. He just popped in this motherfucker. I ain't even let him in. That's dangerous.
Black coming with the AK.
Oh, no. I switched over to the other one. My bad. Okay, Blue and Yashar. You see the link in the chat?
You said what?
Wow. I don't understand emphasizing about running the continent, though. I don't think people realize, bro, you're going over there to be on the bottom.
Okay, hold on. Do you see the link in the private chat, Blue? It's in the in the StreamYard private chat. General Yashar, you too, big bro.
You're going to a coach.
Okay, there we go. A minute.